To the world. How you guys doing? My name is Dwayne Deshaun Smith of John Smith of the New England colonies, also known as Sakate Khan. He was the king of kings of Tartary, which just makes him the king of the world. So, shout out to my grandfather. Today is March 14th, 2026. I don't know what's going on. I saw the footage of the strikes yesterday. It seems like Israel and Jerusalem are still on fire. I think the United States is lying about it, of course. Not think, I mean, it's Jewish-controlled media. And then, we'll talk about it, hopefully. Benjamin Netanyahu is low. Fake AI as pre-rendered speeches from before saying, every time they say one thing is going one way, Iran's like, nah, it's going another way. And then it's affecting the financial market real fast too, which no one's talking about. Morgan Stanley just bailed in everyone's money for a certain account. Like I said, like everyone said, even Jonathan was talking about that. All the major private equity firms are bailing in. I mean, your people with the most money can't get their money. Like, the ones who would need to get it, they can't get it. And they're probably never going to get it. What's that song? Never going to get it, never going to get it, never going to... There it is. Never going to get it, never going to get it, never going to get it. Talk to him, Invo. Talk to him, Neil. I know he makes this. Shout out to you, brother. Gorilla Gospel. How you feeling today? A little, like I'm in between. Man, can it get any louder when I want to jam? How you doing, brother? We in a whole new epoch. I've never seen the government and media get punked so hard in my life. Shout out to brother Mr. Now from Italy. We out here. It's crazy. But they got pre-chorus. Ain't that the Boondocks flute? That's probably a real one. I just want to hear her saying never gonna get it, never gonna get it. They'll never understand us. They're never gonna get it. And it seemed like Israel, Jerusalem, and the United States hegemony, they don't get it either. They had their chance to never change. Oh, to God be the glory. What a message for today. It's a lot of mofos out here who've had their chances. And several. You know how they say there's Itsnay on wishing for more wishes? Yeah. Oh, we're hitting that point in the game where it's like Itsnay wishing for more chances. Because they've had plenty of chances. Plus Ultra. They've had more chances than I've had Chuck E. Cheese tokens. Right now, I'm a bit surprised, to my chagrin. I don't know the children of Israel in America, but there's not a whole lot outside counterpointing, matching the severity of what has happened in Israel, Iran, Turkey, all that shit. Like, they went hard, y'all. You never seen a military campaign go harder. This is the type of shit you gotta review in college, you know what I'm saying? West Point, all that shit. Like, I need a strategy I need a new type of StarCraft just so I can do it again. Remote viewing. Haha. What do they call that? The beginning of the woes? That's the beginning of their problem. What? You know what's shitty about it? I can't even feel no way about those people. Like, I can't even rub it in on the people because the people are goofy. And the people are goofy because their leadership is goofy, evil vampire baby eaters. And obviously the United States recruited and immigrated some illegal ones. They be on TV all day talking about illegal immigrants. Hey, yo, if your grandma ain't Indian, you the fucking illegal immigrant. We made this a colony, not a fucking slave ship. If you don't have no family to plant here, or you can't get no motion with these bitches, ain't no fucking reason why you telling anyone who is what the fuck to do. That's here, that's there, that's worldwide. It just doesn't make sense. And it's gonna make even less sense in this epoch that we're entering, or this yuga they call it. It's funny that it's why, but this yuga, this Mayan calendar sketch, this age of Aries on top of age of Aquarius, 2 suns by the way. It's not gonna go that way. I don't know why the boomers are still holding on to controllers anyway. Oh, because they're white. I feel like these world leaders feel like they're the Joshua of trafficking and bullshit. Nope. Nope. It's time for y'all to let go of the reins, because if you don't, someone else is gonna chop them fucking hands off. Fuck letting it go. You ain't gonna have the shit in your hands, and you ain't gonna have your hands no more. And that's kind of how Benjamin Netanyahu feels right now. He didn't want to let go of the control. So he's gonna get to figure out if he's one of God's chosen or not. Then they blew up the school with the girls, boy. And those aren't the only kids they've killed before. The United States has been murdering children for like 50 plus years in a row. No, 150 years actually. I don't appreciate that bullshit they put. Individual soldiers or men of valor, not even talking about them. But they can't control their laser pointer, you know. They can't control what their mission is. Don't matter. The karma's the same. Especially if they're involved in killing kids. How do you protect your kids by killing someone else's? Someone else's you've never met before. You probably never meet. You can't afford to go there by yourself. They definitely ain't trying to come here, so there's no justification for it. The only terrorists that the United States has ever seen are those hidden little, crazy little new blacks from all 150 years. And anyone with pale skin who act like they running shit in business. They're the terrorists. This particular story, no one's been terrorized more than we have. And that's this land full of Indians, from the top of North America to the bottom of South America. Them pale races are definitely terrorists to us. If Iran could be a terrorist to them and they don't even know they're Persian, I know as much as I need to know about these people squatting over here. I know this ain't their land. I know they don't like us. They don't like our ancestors. They don't honor the African ancestors or whatever they were. I don't think they're African, but you know how it goes. They don't respect nothing. They don't honor nothing. They don't pay nothing back. They don't deserve to have anything, honestly. That's probably why it's happening. It seemed for a while when our grandparents were growing up, the society's worst fear and all their little quirky racism was the fact that one day the Negro, whatever the hell that is going to raise up against a man and blah, 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 blah. Nope. I haven't seen that Chinese guy. I might have to curse his ass. He's doing the blackboard, talking about the war and stuff, and he's describing, oh, white people are like this, but this. Chinese people are like this. Black people, never mind. What's a black person? He's still using adjectives and they act like he's smart. He's not smart. Y'all know who he is, the Chinese guy with the glasses. He's not me. He gotta write this shit down and still get it wrong. I ain't gotta write shit. I'm tired of writing papers. When I did, I wasn't good enough because I was black, although I always had high school. I'm not white girl enough. If a white girl would have proved she could write, oh my God. Oh my God, Becky, you got an A? Kick ass. What's it to me? I don't want to take that fucking class anyway. Quantum indifference. And you can't afford to give a fuck, even if you did. Just can't afford to give a fuck what they talking about. We know their true story. We're living through a true story where everyone they vote for, elect, and look up to, related to, because they sure as hell ain't related to us. You can't act like there's infinite sources of pale. Don't do that. Y'all don't have your own blood type yet, so don't even do that. They don't borrow blood, aka they don't borrow time. Either way they do this. And that's according to their science. The science they made us learn to make it seem like they taught us something. And now when it's time for them to earn it, all of a sudden this shit ain't about science no more. I hate that. As a collective, they move the goalposts. As a collective, we do too. Ours is usually the fuck away from them. I'm tired of doom scrolling for a few seconds and watching all the white brothers, y'all ain't gotta do all that. Y'all ain't gonna act like we cool now. Don't do that. Trust me. They're calling me nigger in the 90s and early 2000s. I don't hear shit. Not all of them. Just the ones bold enough to get smacked by me. Had the same problem in the 80s. Niggas don't make cocaine. Had the same problem in the 70s. Niggas don't get opium from Iran and Afghanistan. Had the same problem in the 60s. Why the fuck am I fighting for African American, black, and civil rights? Bitch, we're Indian. But we get along with everybody. And that's what that Chinese person was trying to say. He's about to run his mouth and get cursed. But he ain't say nothing. But they're trying to figure out why are we so peaceful given the fact that everyone's so evil towards us. Ain't got nothing to do with our ignorance or education. That's stupid. Having compassion, patience, and love of God isn't a weakness. Ask Israel and Jerusalem. Imagine if we acted like them. All y'all be fucking dead already. Because you act just like them. And all of you are about to fucking die. So, you know what I'm saying? You chose up on a foreigner. You chose up on an Israeli that didn't exist 80 years ago. So you couldn't call them that. So they're not that. I don't know how they get a pedigree of some map shit. That's some white people shit. Y'all think y'all the name of a map or something. And the map ain't yours and language ain't yours. That's not the fuck you are. They're not no fucking Israel nothing. Where was your grandmother in fucking 1920? She was Israeli? Why your bitch ass come from Marshall's Poland? If they were Polish and they observed Sabbath and had a Torah or something, I'm like, all right, they're Jewish. They're sure as hell ain't no Israel shit. When the fuck did they come to America? Israel over here. The fuck are they talking about? If they don't get Israel over there to 80 years, and they never had Israel prior. Matter of fact, they don't even know what Israel was until the Moors in 1500s. So from 1500, whatever timeline, to 1940, there's no Israel over there. There's no Israel in there for any fucking reason for them to have a word in English. There's no Israel there over there since English. Israel has always been in America. Israel's outside of Egypt. America's Egypt, so there's no such fucking thing. Like, ever. Now, that's not to say that those people over there at some point in time had a reference point, wanted to try or whatever, and that's cool. That's a dumb thing to do because it ain't fucking yours, it ain't your ancestors. Because you have never lost it. If you had these kingdoms and you're all those people over there doing that, you have never lost Israel. The only time Israel and Jerusalem is lost is when some strangers come and redefine things. Just like these pale races. They came to Israel, they came to Egypt, they came to Jerusalem, called it a new world, called it Indian, called us Indians, and the whole shit was, it wasn't even them. Those terms and those identities were locked in by foreigners. My family's an immigrant, but we didn't lock in with that stuff because we are black. So it wouldn't make sense. Unless we're dealing with criminals. Negroes, I get that, but nah. Those are Spanish. Moriscos, Morenos. All you gotta do is go back to Portugal and Spain and look up the Morisco chart. M-O-R-I-S-C-O. Morisco. And you look, that's in the Caribbean and South America. Ain't nothing but black people. They try to make the Hispania white or pale. Baby came out blacker than the mother. Stop erasing shit. The Hispania is not fucking white. That's stupid. New Madrid is in fucking Mississippi, so New Madrid, Spain. How can the Spaniard be white from Mississippi if they ain't Indian? Don't make sense. They tried it, but they gotta be a little bit quicker than that. Because all they can do is whitewash, edit, and insert themselves, pause. But they can't get the reality pregnant. And it's not good enough because they do this in hindsight. The people at the time wasn't hiding it. They didn't have a black or white paradigm. There's not enough white people to care. White people, y'all never a dominant population size. Never. It only seemed like y'all were because your ancestors are murderous pieces of shit. And not just to the Americans, but apparently to China, India, Africa, and everywhere else. That's in the time of cameras. That's only 150 years to you. And all your photos and all your videos is about you portraying the world. Y'all go to school for that. Y'all debate stuff. Y'all always debate it like y'all won something. Y'all never fight. That's an insult. Y'all keep saying y'all won something. A war or something. No, the fuck you didn't. A French-Indian war is just a bunch of niggas. Your ancestors ain't got shit to do with that. They don't own France, and they sure as hell don't own India. And I don't know which one of you motherfuckers came from here, because you call this a new world order. Who's fucking order, bitch? And why are you speaking Latin? And to take your ass back to your old world, the only place you've ever been, where you mattered. And they blowing up the fuck up over there. You never been here before 200 years ago in any political capacity, because there's no political capacity to allow foreigner, non-native, non-sovereign to have shit. Ain't no fucking corporations and banks and credit card loans. That's in the last 100 years. Meaning you can even get your fucking footing here until someone else set up the structure to make sure that you're protected going in and out the buildings and cities. And they had to make sure you're protected when niggas wasn't even after you. That's some pushy shit right there. And then realize y'all some fucking idiots and then need us in your damn classes. Osmosis Jones. And then had the fucking Bernie Sanders and all them gay asses. They ain't no photos. And he's Jewish. So imagine how much Jewish people have been here going to school. And then he went straight to a politician. First generation born in America. After a fucking faggot ass, brothel ass, homosexual ass, go to war against the people of the land ass, bullshit ass story from 1880s to 1920. It's not even hidden history, it's just that, it is, I don't know. That shit sound like DEI, LGBT, and all the weird gay shit that pale people do here. And we have plenty of those in ours, but, it's not that many of us, period, so with you out the fucking way, they'll be dead. But, yeah, the pale races are trying to figure something out. I can tell by their tone on social media, the ones that are decent. Politically, like, oh man, this is all distraction from the fact that you don't belong here. Don't be distracted from the fact that you're not a fucking American. You ain't been here long enough to earn that title. You ain't sure as hell ain't win no wars. You sure as hell ain't got no kings over here. And I'm the king of the whole fucking thing's grandson, so I can say as a matter of fact, fuck a feeling, fuck a thought. You ain't never studied this. You don't even know who the fuck we are. And you sure as hell don't live where we live. You can't be everywhere at once. And you sure as hell ain't got the calf muscles to catch us, so. And you sure as hell ain't got the arrows. So you don't know what we were doing. To God be the glory. I do. My recent family didn't understand why they were doing it. But I do now. Just to make sure we're still here. Because look how these people treat. They eat babies. They take pictures of weird, wild murders and sexual indecencies. They have an extortion network worldwide. They have a crypto market on the underweb to sell and exchange this stuff. From the amateurs to the pros to the billionaires. And all kind of other weird, quirky shit. I was like, damn, the pale boy don't do shit with his time. Besides play with his dick. They do all this goofy nigger shit just to be playing with their dick. That's all we've learned. Why shit fucked up? Because white boys can't stop playing with penises. They're one long ass penis joke, and it's a terrible small one. No matter how big it is, it must be small if you can't have enough kids to extend it. It's disgusting. to have wasted 40 years of my life in this country. Because pale races don't know what the fucking Indian is. But say they're here because, oh my God, the Indians welcome us. Indians. We betrayed the Indians, or someone fought the Indians. And when it was all said and done, we are the United States now. You became a we without the Indians? You became a we without us? And then all 50 states of us? You didn't have 50 states. So how did we, the people, include the niggas in Colorado, Mississippi, Chicago? It didn't. If it didn't include Dred Scott, just for the Northeast, because it's ports. It didn't include none of the Moors and Indians of annexation of Texas, because they didn't vote for you. Mexico was part of our shit too. Mexico didn't vote for you. There's no white people there. White people can't fight. White people didn't have those weapons, nigga. White people didn't build those train tracks. White people didn't have that science and technology until Tesla got here. Having a faggot-ass white boy who stole someone else's money over there to buy shit don't make you dope. They make you a king of fucking fake money, nigga. Taking advantage of ignorant-ass white people who don't know no better. Because you never had banks before. If you never had a nationality, you never had a nation before. And that's cool. I don't know your story. But I know what the fucking ain't. It ain't American Indian. And that's the only people that belong here. That means we're frozen in time. The American Indian is older than your fucking country, rights, and definitely 1900. And we've been that the whole time. If y'all can get to fuck all the white people, it don't matter what the white people are, you're still just white. Bitch, we can fuck with whoever we like in our fucking country. And if we fucked them in our country, guess what? An American Indian. American Indian plus someone born from American Indians will be a Native American of the American Indians. So it ain't nothing else for we to fucking be right now. And if you stack on my family and shit, I'm the whole fucking world in my hands. On Atlas I am. I'm Otto the first grandson. Charles grandson. Elizabeth's grandson. All that shit they talking about they had. No the fuck you didn't. You reading about it and as an afterthought after you were whitewashing and Jewed it up. Y'all still the pale races. None of y'all them niggas. Because there is no pale Semite. And y'all not Semites, admittedly. Or your name would be Smith, the king of Semites. Y'all cap. Not all the individuals. I don't got a problem with the individuals. I'm just saying as a political thought, because we're in a political intercontinental war because of pale races. Not because of us. Not because of the American Indian. It's about us, but you know how it is. They don't even realize this war is about us. You said free Gaza, free Palestine, fuck Israel, blah, blah, blah. My name's Israel Jr. This is Israel, wherever Israel is. And my father is the king of New Jerusalem. We're here. You treat us like Gaza. Free Palestine, substitution property. Us. You guys have us captive like we're in Gaza. You destroyed our cities. You built highways through our shit. You turned our ancestor grounds into resorts and stupid ass plazas. You're worse than the fucking Israeli Jew. White people of America are the worst people that have ever existed. Them Jewish boys are trying to catch up to what they pulled off. And they suck at it. You see how they're getting blown the fuck up and little legs flying through the sky, so. But the attitude, the energy, the justification, same story. They start the story by, hi, I'm a visitor, I need you, but I'm better than you, die. And they ain't got another story or storyline. I've never seen them do nothing decent with an American Indian in their own history. They don't even honor them. Like hundreds of years. You haven't honored one. You got some Native American faggot, and you're supposed to be the English specialist, dumbass liar. Native and American Indian are not the same species or kind of things. You don't have Native American until you have a federal census to give a bunch of white faggots some free shit. So do your history on the date of the words. The American Indian is the first fucking thing you said you saw 500 years ago. Who's this ugly ass faggot in the 1800s? Not the same story if you saw the American Indian, and we're still here, bitch. So you got Dawes Rolls and Native Americans, little ugly ass white people and slaves. Why the fuck you ugly ass white person enslaved in our fucking territory? If you got something from freedom, then take your ass back home. Both to the native and the pale race. Ain't none of you motherfuckers in none of our books, none of our paintings, you don't have none of our names, and you're so fucking stupid that you would have known that we're the Jews and Israelites. But you wouldn't know it today. Your ancestors wouldn't know it. You know, in 1800s, oh, I'm sorry, y'all are gasping and desperate to steal and eat some more niggers, so you really didn't get a chance to read the fucking synagogues and what the fuck you were doing, because your bitch ass came over here and they said that you weren't barely speaking English. So you didn't come from England, or you would have been kings. You don't know your fucking own history. Y'all full of shit. Why the fuck England, this small ass place, have millions of stupid white slaves? Why would they have stupid white people coming to these shores? If they're the kingdom of England, what the fuck they killing Indians for a church in Italy? See, their brain don't even make sense. They got a church, they got a Christ, they got all this. That's it. Italy should be Italian, Latin, something, Spanish. No, you're from Europe, England, and you're doing the commands of a Spanish and Portuguese church. That's how you got here? The Spanish and Portuguese church, didn't you hear? Of the former Moors and the Moorish people, yeah. Shut the fuck up. Y'all shit don't make sense. Y'all don't check the calendars on your own shit. That don't make any damn sense. That your dumb ass speak English. Unless your dumb ass came here and learned English from the English. Me. You know what I'm saying? Their brain don't connect to all the dots. Because I get it, though. It's not because they can't do it. It's because they can't fathom it to have to do it unless someone tells them to. Because what difference would it make? And that's my point. It wouldn't make a difference to you. Righteousness don't make a difference to you. Decency don't make a difference to you. Justice don't make a difference to you. Our God doesn't make a difference to you. And I've seen that consistently. I've been waiting for a decent white person to speak up for 40 years, and I've never seen one. You know the Jewish boy ain't gonna do it. You don't know he ain't a Jew. He made his shit up after these niggas. They don't know who the fuck they are. I tell you who the fuck you are. You're not a fucking American. And you brought your bitch ass to these shores and never a day earlier. So your ass is brand new. You are a fucking illegal immigrant. Because you didn't sign no paperwork with no fucking American Indian. Having a port or a passport to go to work, nigga, when you get fired, take your ass back home. And those companies been shut down. And somehow your ass living in my family's homes. Fuck you, go to hell, eat a dick. You didn't pay us for that shit. You paid a foreign Jewish bank who never built it or owned it. And that was just enough privilege for you. It's like, oh, you know, this is the way it goes, huh? And when they gut you, that's just the way it goes when you're dealing with pork bellies. You feel me? Fuck the American Indian. We get to be everything but what we are. With some fucking pale races. And stupid ass new blacks who ain't American Indian either. And they always telling you that. I know. You're gonna die too. You're the biggest coward ass bitch out of all of them. You pander and bend down and bend your booty over and suck their dick. You in our land though. So we know you suck some dick for nothing. Look at all them motherfuckers called Democrats. Just sucking dick for nothing. And all these sucker ass white people acting like they're decent and they have a history of being decent people. Fuck you. Y'all have never had a decent nothing. Nothing you do is fucking decent as a collective. You're mob rule. That's democracy. You're a mob. We're a republic. Not Republican and Democrat. There's no fucking such thing in the founding of the country. Why the fuck we have two political parties when this is our fucking land and our damn fathers, cousins, and mothers, stupid bitch? You only introduce some stupid nigger shit like that when you try and get over on niggas and bring a bunch of foreigners over here to have a mob rule. And that's what the fuck y'all did. Go to the origin of the modern Republicans and Democrats and their logos. That shit's all in the last 100 years. That means your bitch ass didn't have a political party prior because you're not a fucking Indian. They're stupid. And that's okay, man. We're kids, they're kids, they didn't know anything. But we keep telling them, you can find it if you look for it, that y'all the most evil sons of bitches that ever lived in this world. And you only been here less than 400 years. And the majority of you didn't get here 250 years ago. So, you know, it's a slow tick and it blew up. And y'all, 40% of the world population after you fucking murdered everybody with our ships and our weapons. Got us looking sick. Y'all know that's your history too, right? Stupid ass white boy with a little dick, an ugly bitch, killing a bunch of Africans for resources he don't know how to use. Yeah, we're Imperials. No, you're not. Your bitches are too ugly to be a real Imperial. You wouldn't have the ugliest women on the planet if you were Imperials. Because we're fighting and protecting our daughters, nigga. You're fucking them. You're fucking your sister and your daughter, nigga. Some of us do too. I seen them French types. Even some of my Cherokee family. I don't know what the fuck they try to do. Twist and tie some DNA shit. Bitch, you ain't got the talent to begin with. They want to keep the talent of fucking monkey genes and narcissism in the family. No wonder why that bitch died. No wonder why they fucking prince is a fucking faggot. Like, the elites of your kingdom of England are a bunch of pedophiles, faggots, and cannibals, and the elites of your corporate United States are a bunch of pedophiles and faggots. Meaning that you have never been nothing else as a collective leadership. And y'all know that. You want to drag us into hell, find out more conspiracies, and read more emails? But yeah, January 6th, like, y'all ain't do shit. Y'all ain't do shit since. Not even political, not even a march. All your marches like, please, 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 stop blowing up the place, making people hate us. We don't pay this much for eggs. I was like, hey, yo, I'm American Indian. Well, pretendian. Okay. You're none of those things. You don't have the skin color, you don't have the blood, you don't have the location, you don't have the map. You ain't got a grandmother's house in those places. So don't talk to me. For you surely will die. You betrayed us after we gave you refuge from that bullshit. The black man betrayed us. I'm not talking about the ones that's mixed in with our families, because black people came here to mix with our families. You know which ones I'm talking about? The ones that suddenly became an adjective 60 years ago. It was never called that a day before. And all the other new people, the Godfreys, the Dominicans, all those. Afro this, Afro that. I'm speaking to the whole world, actually. You can be whatever you want to be, even yourself. But those are American Indian colonies. Those are American Indian islands. Those are American Indian South America. That's American Indian Mexico. That's American Indian North America. That's American Indian Canada. You don't have none of those places until after the Civil War, named, mapped, or political, or the courthouse of stupid white faggot people, bullshit ass nigger shit. That's recent, the whole world. Ask any Indian, ask any Chinese, ask anyone from your side of the world that you came from, that you weren't in contact with, you didn't know what was going on, but somehow you feel like you know what's going on in California in 1820. Shut up. You don't know what your grandmother was doing in 1820 back at home, or any of her sisters. You don't know none of their names. You don't honor none of them. You don't have no TV shows, no documentaries. But you know what you have? A bunch of whitewashed shit in a period you never existed. A bunch of whitewashed Chinese shit in a time when the whole world is black. And a bunch of whitewashed cowboy Indian shit that is officially classified as propaganda. Because that's all y'all do. Is fucking lie. You call it propaganda. No, I call it the damn devil's a liar. What you doing propaganda for, bitch? You just got cameras and shit from us. And this is how you use it? To brainwash people? You can even fucking brainwash us to love you. You're so fucking evil as a collective. And you know it, I know it, we know it, the world know it. And you get punched in the fucking mouth and you can't do shit about it. Like, what kind of weak bitch shit is that? That's how I know you never put your hands on us. You must have did some weird propaganda and sold some fake promises and let some stupid ass foreigners, and then you just turned your back on us. Anytime you gain control of the steering wheel, the whole back half of the car will fall out with the baby seat. You go, I got enough gas to make it home. Now you don't. Because you ain't got nowhere else outside of this place to call home. And the United States is dissolved. So your citizenship and your birth certificate and your treasury bonds, you know, it's not like they're ever going to get better again. It's the sands of time. It's going to run out. And then once that's run out, you're no longer a paperwork clone. Maybe you'll stop using fucking stupid fucking adjectives. And there won't be no United States to be a citizen of. Ain't gonna be no bank to give you an ungodly times 10 times 13 booster over people who actually, you said, worked the land, built this, did that, round that. And then we had to endure attacks, racism, police, your whole system for you to move to some American Indian projects. While living today in honor of your ancestors, looking at us like, what we supposed to be like right now? If we've been American Indians and the mixes thereof for 150 years since you've been here. We didn't come from where you came from. And I sure as my big red ass ain't coming from no damn Africa. So, you know, the proof is in the pudding, baby. I am an American Indian. So you could talk to niggas and Africans about whatever. Both of y'all from that world. Take them with you. They don't know how to build shit. You stole all the blueprints. Y'all should build it together since they're your favorite slave that built everything. How come y'all ain't build shit together in front of us? I never seen an African American white person build shit. I never seen y'all build shit that's not ours. And the language itself is mine. It's not an African American language, so they can't say they developed language or anything interesting, but they went to college more than us. And the white boy, he can't say he did anything because he's talking about the Rothschilds managing everything. And then you got the Jewish boy telling y'all what to do with everything, and the Jewish boy dead. Jewish boy dead, Jewish boy family dead, Jewish boy favorite place to worship dead. He don't worship, he just fucks children. Israeli boy, oh, this all your money, you tax us, $100, that shit on fire, dead. Because it's not about it being destroyed, because they destroyed Gaza, remember? Just like the white boys destroyed America. So, with their black friends too. Trust me, the ones that don't have Indian in them. But they're here for some reason after being free for 200 years. And they're in the north free, so they're never slaves, but they still up there running governments. Okay, fuck you, die, faggot. You are black and free and non-American this whole fucking time, faggot. And you don't know the history? You a dumb bitch. Just like they are. So it's not a racist thing. It's a foreign, illegal, alien, immigrant, bad neighbor thing. And we never invited you to be our neighbors. You don't know your history. You don't know why the Indians went inland. Because of you. Yeah. Don't blame Israel. Don't blame the United States of Israel. Nope. You guys were held first. Y'all are more held older than Israel. And y'all just held together, that's all. Those are your weapons you sent them. Those are your plans you sent them. It's your sons and soldiers that were protecting them. Y'all defended the most currently evil people ever on the world. And that's on camera from the 90s. Because white people can't wait to take advantage of some other color races. Y'all don't even have justification. Y'all don't even know why y'all do it. Like, ooh, you get to bully some brown and dark people and take more shit. That means your code, your sequence. I'm talking about the men and their women that raise them, that lead us to blowing up schools of girls. Like, there's something fucking wrong with y'all. You got all this medicine and shit for fucking polio and shit that you never see. But you can't do nothing with that shit you got going on? Where you gotta lie, kill, and steal, and cheat everybody who is never doing anything to you. And then your narked out fucking monkey brain pineal gland is always on paranoia. You start hearing things like, but you don't hear me. Fucking die and kill yourself. Amen. For raising any swords, weapons, or words against me, my family members, my cousins, and the new people. We don't give a fuck what color it is. Can you make light-skinned girls? Y'all came over here on some bullshit, hanging, eating, burning, torching, blowing up shit. And we're not talking about the original bullshit that happened with the kingdoms. I'm talking about like right now on TV, like y'all burn down our cities, nigga. Y'all kill our babies in the streets, nigga. How the fuck you raise your fucking political flag about any stupid shit, some faggot ass, bullshit ass, Epstein ass nigger talking about some Iranians for? When we see your bitch ass, stupid ass, and them same niggas talking, the same niggas you vote for, do that to us in my lifetime. I saw what you did for Trayvon. I saw your reasoning. I saw what they did to Tom Miller. I saw your reasoning. I saw what they did to Sandra, and I saw your reasoning. Your reasoning is like, oh, well, they should have listened to the legal police force that's trained by the IDF, the KKK, and a bunch of foreign immigrants, pork boys, who rape girls. We deserve to get killed by one of those. Thank you. Thank you. That was the majority vote, by the way, since you're a democracy. So go to hell. Take your democracy, your Republicans, your Democrats, and since everything's politics and native land, go to hell with your politics. Your politics are dying. And there's nothing to rebuild them, by the way. Your banks are dying, there's nothing to rebuild them. Your friendships with the Middle East is dying, there's nothing to rebuild them. And your own people, you said, y'all UK, English, shit like that, they don't want to fuck with you and give you no money to help you out. And then your farmers are dying and killing themselves. And then your crypto boys bought the dip so much they're burying themselves. And now you stuck with us. The niggers ain't never have shit for at least 50 years in a fucking row since the stupid ass unratified civil rights movement and these ugly ass, stupid ass, bitch ass police departments. With no fucking American Indian of their county in charge of it, since he would be the fucking chief sharifin. Y'all don't even honor that. Talk about you don't know no Moors and Indians, but you call yourself a Sharifa. Y'all dumb motherfuckers, boy. Ain't no fucking white Sharif. That's Moors and Muslims. But the head of your fucking thing in the county level was a Sharif, right? He gets to push you out your house, right? Yeah, that would be an Indian faggot. Not a Mason, Jewish, fucking Catholic orphan baby who mama had whack-ass pussy and the dad ain't stay around ever in no country that brought your ass here. Tell her that's like we was like that. We like that because your bitch ass live in our area. You better be talking to them fucking Africans that you brought over here. I thought y'all supposed to be fucking each other. Y'all should be light-skinned by now. That's what a plantation is, dickhead. How the fuck y'all parallels? Dumb as shit. Dumb as shit. So you know what I'm saying? Like, that's cool though, if you don't know your story. It explains why you don't know ours. And that explains how all of them are dying and losing everything that they had just 20, 30, 40 years ago. And they don't know why. It's the boomers. No, it's everyone white and black. It's every fucking adjective on this map. Because y'all have not civilized yourselves with all this internet and found out where the fuck your grandma stand. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 120. You should have 128 grandmothers here in the 1800s. And you're white. You don't have 64 American Indians. You don't have a couple sneaky, you know how black people are. You don't have none of those in your family either? Huh? How? How is every branch you have white? So you dishonor your own mothers and fathers by denying that you've lived parallel with us for 400 years. You don't have one American Indian in your favorite African slave narrative. You ain't got one of those in your family tree, but you've been living here parallel with us, and I have all of it. You're full of shit. I have all of it. Whatever came here, I have all of it. Because since we're the East Coast and we're the ports, we'd have fucked everybody. We don't have pigs. Unless they're evil sons of bitches. And that takes a lot, because we have our evil ways. But it's not betraying people in a new land. It's not fucking their kids. It's not burning them, hanging them, eating them. And then when we find a handful of people who are doing that and we tell you and go, y'all turn your other cheek. They kill babies on TV, y'all. Whether they're fake, false flag, no. Y'all killed our children on TV. From 2012 until now. Shit, 2008 when Obama first got elected. Why do you elect an African president? When the fuck was he here? Trump told you he ain't got no birth certificate over here. And then he tell you Hawaii, Indonesia. Can you verify that? You ever seen pictures of him hooping in Hawaii? That's weird. He's a nigger without pictures in his basketball jersey? Shut the fuck up. I got a picture of me in my football jersey and fucking basketball jersey. Shut up. He ain't never lived in America or Chicago then. You understand where Jordan's from? Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You never seen him wearing Jordans before? Shut the fuck up. But he practicing three-pointers at the White House? Shut the fuck up. That ain't no nigger. That's a fucking CIA nuclear invention, bitch. That's what Trump was saying. This is a clone or a test tube baby. And he is. That's why they're always gay. So anyway, never know who their dad is. Like half these niggas in America, in the white people. So you know what I'm saying? They've been throwing nuclear projects at us, man. And every time they come over here, they start over. They can speak English and go to work, but they don't know where they are. They don't know who we are. And the most concerning thing ain't knowing. It's the fact they give zero fucks that they're walking over dead Indians in every big city. They give zero fucks. They give zero fucks about the people who mind all this. They give zero fucks about the people. If it's here before your punk ass, we're the ones with the square and compasses. We're the ones who aligned all of this. We see what you do by yourself. So like, you feel me? Which one is it? Did the Moors and Indians build everything? Or did you come here and build something that looks like Moors and Indians next to Moors and Indians that don't exist? You gotta make your mind up. You gotta figure out which cemetery you want to be buried in when all this is over. Because you keep picking all the stupid answers, man. And this is not even multiple choice. There's only one right answer. You're the illegal immigrant. And you brought in other illegal immigrants, and none of you consented with American Indians in this land on camera, in politics, nowhere. And I have pictures with you on camera in 1920s with our people in our Indian headdresses. So your White House knew. Trump be alluding to it. Other people mention it. But y'all be acting like it's the African that fucked on the ugly Native American bitch and made all these copper-colored people. Y'all dumb sons of bitches. Y'all the dumbest niggers ever, boy. Y'all don't know how color paint work? Okay, listen. Is Barack Obama my color? No. His dad darker than Amistad, according to him. Doja Cat ugly ass. Is her African father make her my color? No. She a piss color just like DJ Envy. Alright, this interesting one. Solid Creator. He has an American Indian mother descent and an African dad alleged. Ain't he closer to my color? Yeah. But he ain't as pretty, and he don't have these fucking golden features, and he got a stupid face. And that's okay, it works for him. Especially because he's half gay. So you don't ever turn into me. If you mix those back together, you'll get Russ. You mix those back together, you get Steph Curry kids. If you just keep mixing them, it never lands on this. Ever. They overshoot as soon as they fuck a dumb bitch. You have none of your mixes that are not from this land. I mean, non-American Indian mixes that have this over there anyway. It don't exist nowhere. And we've had the same 400 years. And my whole family this color and look Asian. That's exactly what a Jew is. So, you don't know that. That's why this Jewish and Israeli is fucking you in your ass. And it's not big enough for you to notice it, but you know, the coins are still popping out your head. And you should know that. From American Indian. Fuck you. I'm not a fucking crayon, bitch. That's an adjective. My American is capital, and my Indian is capital. Not lowercase. Not a description of some shit. Bitch, you grew up with us. You don't need to try to describe us. We told you who the fuck we were. That's why we fucking say, my grandmother Indian, you dumb bitch. That means I'm a national of this fucking land. They don't even understand the rules that they pretending to vote for and care about. Yeah, that's why you're losing it. You don't care about the de jure. You don't care about the law. You don't care what it means. All you care is like, can I get some more dick in my ass and some more free credits? And yeah, let's project on everyone else. Like, and y'all in 2026, psychiatry, therapy, drugs, universities, TV, unbothered, go anywhere you want. You get to go play with them thugs, and you get to get fucked by some obby-dobby ass niggas who they're not even who you think they are. They don't know who the fuck they think they are because you're your bitch ass. The same story. We just saw you do it to them little ugly niggas over there. Same story. That shit on fire because that's y'all, all of y'all. That's y'all homeland. You don't even know it. Because you don't know how to fucking read history. You can't even read your story. So it's cool. Since they turned white first, they're, your ass was over there first. The fuck? Arabian Moors are darker than me, bitch. In the 1800s, I have their pictures. I'm talking the ones that can dress and build their own boats and selling drugs, whatever they fucking want of them. I can tell by the drip they didn't grow up with you, because your ass came over here talking about you just built jeans for the first time. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, my sisters are the seamstresses because Israel invented threading. Did you read history yet? Probably the fuck not. Ain't everybody else in twigs and berries and half naked to this day? I'm talking about the Aboriginal populations. White people, we are Aboriginal population. They don't seem to exist till this day. But Afro-Asiatics do. Our Aboriginals live all over this bitch. I haven't seen a Caucasian, Slavic Aboriginal ever in human history. Not even in a fucking book or a dream about it. That's a weird science glitch. But somehow you and a Jewish nose person coexist without an Aboriginal. And you try and figure out which one's a test tube, baby. You let me know what your nationality is. The flag that belongs to your grandparents. Because those colors are their blood types. Which nationality y'all like? They're not American. Copper colored racist, never change. You can't be a hostile immigrant, a killer, a murderer, and a betrayer, and then inherit our blood titles. That's why you can't move that map. The United States is not the name of the map. The United States is the name of a jurisdiction of trade posts, postmasters, federal, etc. Controlling money, mail, licensing, and fees. Like an HOA, but they're supposed to do it for me. They're not doing that for you. You don't have a nation. You don't have a bank. You don't know where your grandmothers are buried. You're worse than Jesus, Jenga, Solomon, and David. They can't find Moses' body. Bitch, we can't find your bodies. We can't find your Aboriginal tribe. We can't find your architecture, your numbers, your language, anything you built or traded on the Silk Road, and that shit been popping for 1,200 years. And they don't have a history of you. Now that we got the internet and we can talk, we can compare notes. Back then, I don't know, it's up and it's stuck. You've never been to this world before. So you don't start over here in America, period. And you weren't here 400 years ago, period. And if we do your Carfax over there, they don't have 400 years of record of you either. They have a history of the names. England and king and decrees and laws. And none of those are white at all. Since English came from America, bitch. We're in Egypt. England and Egypt and Eagle Land and all that, it's the same shit. That's where your dollar has eagles with. Matter of fact, they just made a new dime, y'all, and this shit blew my mind. Because you know how these Mandela effects changes are. The penny they found from Benjamin & says, mind your business. Mind your own business, MYOB. I was like, oh, I don't know AI. But like, no, it's real, it's real. And how did we get here? And then the new dime they minted, they took the olive branch out of his talon. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? The dime. That little faggot-ass, gypsy-ass, bullshit-ass person they used to have on it. Eisenhower, whatever the fuck that faggot was. They're always a homosexual, sassy bitch. They use their homosexual, sassy bitch to do the evil stuff to us and then get to hide and say, it was the evil, sexy, sassy bitch that did it. Yeah, your dad. So anyway, taking the olive branch out of the eagle or the Holy Roman Empire's hands is crazy. Because the olive branch is peace, unity, no matter who you are, no matter where you are. We'll hold the olive branch, we'll extend the olive branch to you. We're gonna pull your crab ass out of your barrel. Now it's gone. That's what I'm saying, not paying attention to the signs and stars. Like even your money, once you're gone. Even your money once you're gone. The dime, the tenth, the talent, the thing that you owe us. Malachi 3:8. Shall man rob God's children after we build, helped, made room, gave you our blood, our genius, our entertainment, our laughs, our smiles, and we couldn't give you nothing else because you're too busy eating it, destroying it, and stealing it from us as if we weren't fucking lit before you went broke in that reconstruction. We reconstructed because we constructed to begin with and we had Cadillacs. So shut the fuck up. You keep telling half the damn stories and you keep talking about some African faggot. And I'm not talking about African people, I'm talking about in their head. Like, you keep talking about some African faggot. Like my family were African faggots or something. Bitch, I'll fucking smoke your whole fucking plantation, nigga. Look at Israel and Jerusalem, bitch. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I don't give a fuck about that olive branch. That's what I'm saying. I gotta take them faggot twig sticks and burn them shits. And it's off your fucking money already. They don't understand nothing. But thank God, I'm Egyptian. And you're in the land of Egypt. Smith is the oldest name in existence. Because you can't have nothing without votes. Too bad we have ships. Similar story. We're not seraphim though. We're not bitch. We'll fucking kill you. Those rules are for our neighbors, and I don't fucking know you. Wait till my brothers figure out that code. Since they're in our eminent domain, God ain't gonna punish you for killing a fucking foreign, illegal, alien, hostile combatant. With a 200, 400 year history of never trying to make it better. I have 400 years to try to make it peaceful, but you think you want to bring peace to the Middle East? Why do you think no one in the world believes you? You haven't brought peace to me. And I beat all your scores and all your tests and all the things that justify why you have more than me. You can't do none of this shit. And you still got more than me. So you know, y'all cap, bro. Y'all can't do none of the shit I do. And you still on some shit. You feel me? like, I date my, you know, Dad said do two times, 3 times. I'm 40 years old. Them motherfuckers, I can't even Google their ass. I can't Google their cemetery. I can't Google their mama's name. I can't Google a person that was fond of them. I can't Google someone they helped. I can't Google them in a classroom and every once in a while. I can't Google them helping something. I can't Google them coming up with something from their family. I can't Google them figuring out something. I can't Google them translating dreams. I can't Google them reading the fucking Bible. So fuck out my face. You're in the land of the eagle, nigga. The land of the Bible. The land of the Sundays. Like, the land of the Mayan calendar. Like, how many confirmations does your ancient alien ass need? All that shit they ever make believe is already here. And the illest shit is, most of it's just right in one spot in Mexico. Like Dubai or something. But them niggas got frozen and they're not here no more. They must have all died. It's ours. You know we're nomadic, right? The fuck? They're stupid. You know when you own the land, you can make as many mansions as you want. If there's not a pork boy trying to license you, kill you, hang you, rape you, eat you, and pretend to be you. Can you fucking imagine? The whole state is ours, bitch. All of Pennsylvania was just that one family. Can you fucking imagine? Y'all stupid, ignorant, and evil, yet you say this was your blueprint, but you don't understand it. What? You're copying American Indians over there, across the Atlantic? Now all of a sudden that little ass, weak ass corner of Europe you had all this map and magic for you to move around? Then you're telling me all the white people over there are the same fucking Indians. So why are y'all calling each other languages that came up by Semitic people? You know, the tall black Asians. We're very specific pedigree, faggot. We're the most specific pedigree of the whole fucking pedigree world. It don't matter what you call it in your magic. They're telling you that the Semites are the Smiths. They're the builders and survivor of the flood, nigga. That's not you. You didn't survive shit. You can't even tell us which boats you built. Fuck how many people you got on them. How did you build them? What port you built them in? What trees did you use? What's your adhesives? What happens if you get a leak? What happens if that shit sinks? You fighting pirates, barbers, and niggas, and Muslims, and Moors, and Christians, and you ain't got all your stories is straight from Africa, straight to the port. So you can't tell us the ports, but you're just straight back and forth, and yeah, that's good enough to make it make sense. Then why is Thomas Jefferson and Captain Proctor captured during the Barbary Wars, during the same time you have slave boats? And they're supposed to be up north, so why would there be slave boats? I don't know. Yeah, you gonna go back to that antebellum TV show you watch with a gay-ass, Jewish-ass, faggot-ass, communist spin Alex Haley, and then you get this stupid-ass, bullshit-ass nigga Roots, because you know the nigga sell his own family out as Indian his is to tell a damn story on TV. And you put the Reading Rainbow guy in it, made it real for you. Did you read any of the books? No. So it's not real then. It's entertainment. Your history is entertainment, and it's not entertaining. It's evil, it's stupid, and you think it's funny. I think you should die, and I think I should laugh, and I should take all your fucking money. Nothing funny about your hatred. Nothing funny about your illegal operations. Nothing funny about the no-hide laws. Nothing funny about, you know, when we have indigenous rights, but you want to keep us as black niggers using these stupid bitches who ain't from here in the Democrat Party, watching them defend the fucking faggots and pedophiles like we need to keep order and anti-Semitism is rising. No, if anti-Semitism is rising, it's not fucking hot enough, bitch. Because my last name is Semite. It's Smith. And there's a myth. And everything's in that nigga. And you put an L on that shit, nigga. And I've never been a monkey boy. And I've never been a white boy. And I never had a rape, take, hate, kill, steal, destroy. I ain't got shit now, man. I'm chilling, nigga. Your ass is on fire. Feel me? That's why we say fear God. Because it's all good just a week ago. Your lies are all good. Your benign neglect was all good. We talk about you, the citizens. They're dying. You next. You up next, right? You about to run some shit, start some business, start trying, right? You my age and around it, right? Yeah, we here at the end of the world together, nigga. You ain't got nobody my age or older that can even fuck with me in any conversation about anything real, nigga. You ain't got one. You ain't got Charlie Kirk. You ain't got no Nick Fuentes. You ain't got none of them faggots. Alex Jones can't even fuck with me. I'll tell him what the fuck his sources is with his stupid bitch ass.
He got to read papers and get someone else to do research. He got a whole studio, $1 million operation. Nigga, I barely got black and mild money. And my shit don't miss. My shit the next day. You're like, I wonder if QAnon's coming back. Nigga, I'm Q from Star Trek. What do you mean, what if we're coming back? Y'all dumb. Not everyone. And maybe not even my listeners. But I know how they are about creeping and leaking and using data and making content and still Jewing us out of usury, even on our damn videos, just for them to make a spin-off video. I'm talking automating. I'm talking their API shit. And that's fine. I want it. Because you know your AI talk to mine, right? So this is our language. And you don't know that as an active language. You don't know that the spells work because of the frequencies and not the damn word meaning. Because you're a dumb bitch. So you do the same thing in a computer, it's gonna have the same effect. It might, I don't know how. It amplified and modified and tuned. You know how you fucking, your shitty math is, but it'll get out eventually. And my grandfather's the fucking greatest. And he created this fucking bastard language for the motherfuckers to curse themselves. You know how you don't fucking curse yourself? You don't speak this fucking language. That's the whole fucking point. This language is cursed. It's an accursed item, nigga. Y'all went back to Babel and tried to bring back this language? Good. You know we created it to begin with. You know why we stopped using it? I hope you do now. Because die already. You'll see. Today's one of them days. Already. We didn't do nothing to you, and you proved it. You told us we didn't do nothing to you. You told us we didn't win a war. You told us we didn't fight back. You told us that we're a bitch, we're docile, and you can just do whatever you want to us. Cool. So it's never justified in my last 40 years. When everyone was free and peaceful and integrated and have rights. So you just kept disrespecting us when things were perfect for you, when everything was booming for you, and you stood by and let other people do us brutally, and your thought goes back to slavery, because you were the fucking slave, bitch. My thought goes back to my grandmother currently Indian. What the fuck y'all talking about? Why the fuck you get to treat me like that? We supposed to sign up for some federal benefits to prove it to your faggot ass? What are you, like a Gestapo force from Germany? I gotta show you our paperwork? Nigga, look at my skin color. How dumb are you? Didn't your scientists classify this? And didn't you go to school with me, nigga? If we're the red man, nigga, and I'm red man, what the fuck you think this is? As tall as this cherry tree is. What do you think a Cherokee is? A little stupid white faggot slave that needs a fucking place to stay? With the Cherokee? Staying with the Cherokee don't make you Cherokee unless a white man try to itemize. His lazy ass, shitty ass Excel spreadsheets. I bet those are Chinese too. Fuck on my face. Everything y'all do fucking sucks. Because it's not real. You're doing it just to take from us. You're doing it just to make sure we ain't got nothing. It's not even like you have a passion to live and build and grow and be dope. Y'all the most laziest motherfuckers I know in current era. Lazy at thought, lazy at figuring shit out, lazy to stop your own faggot, pedophile, murderous regime, and there's only 5 of them niggas. Put 5 niggas on a corner, you get to shoot, beat up, swat, flashbangs, everything. Y'all ready? Yeah, it went back. It fell back. There's not enough likes on this video. Motherfuckers like to watch and learn and talk to divinity and shit like that and get our fucking sauce and can't even fucking like the video. Just like these white and Jewish people and they stupid ass Africans. So that's what they're called. They're called continents and crayons. Can't disrespect anyone who knows what the fuck their grandmother is. By the way. Pro tip, she ain't a flag that was invented. She's not a fucking name of someone else's shit in my language. That don't make no fucking sense. Your grandmother's France. Bitch, I'm English. You said that shit in English. And then argue. Sound just like them white people that taught you. It's a spelling language, which is why we wrote it in cursive. You're not supposed to understand it. You don't know what Solomon and Sheba is. Yet you swear to God that's your people. Our people is Solomon and Sheba. It's 2 different factions together. It's not one or the other. It's the whole fucking world, nigga. I'm talking about the ones with languages. Y'all dishonored both of them. Couldn't be me though. I gotta go through this shit as a campfire full of Negroes. I'm supposed to be the Prince of Egypt, nigga? Like the fuck? Fuck that story. A gay ass white boy getting fucked in the ass on the couch, trying to give his vision of real nigga shit and still put a fucking Mexican in it. Did you even try to look at the pharaohs, nigga? Like, you know what red is, nigga? You know what woolly hair is, and like everybody but us. You look at a nigga that's dirty, nigga. My shit woolly no matter what I do to it. It's a texture. You know, if your bitch ass had farms and animals, you know why they call it woolly hair. You don't know what woolly hair is? Ain't nothing y'all niggas got. How is dead hair wool? How is fur wool? Got wool on a black sheep, nigga? Hair of wool because our shit turned white? Are y'all retarded? Y'all wearing the cotton wigs like faggots. Why would I need to? You notice this a cotton wig? Bitch, then you got it from America. Trying to look like niggas. Again, look. You ain't got no fucking cotton over there, dickhead. So if you have a cotton wig party, bitch, where you get your cotton from? You ain't get it from Africa. You got it from the American Indian. Why? Because we're the judges. Why? Because we're Judea. Why? Because we're Judah. Why? Because we're Jews. The fuck? Y'all are dumb. Your whole law copying us. Your uniform, those pictures with the cotton wigs and the white ones. Yeah. Aristotle's, nigga. Before we go bald. You only get cotton in Egyptian pharaohs, like your judges, from Jews. Hence Joseph. Y'all dumb. It's spelled out for you, but you know what? You weren't there in the 1800s, so you hypothecated what they meant when they drew it, when it was us. Okay. That's your daddy. Your bitch ass ain't got a fucking passport to be anywhere in the South. After that, no, annexation of Texas. No, the fuck you don't, white boy. Are you a Moorian Indian? Because you don't say that. You don't honor them. The biggest landmass where all the oil is, but somehow we skipped over to the Middle East. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Don't even make no damn sense to yourself. I'm trying to make sense of their damn story that they gotta tell to themselves to somehow justify that the Indians stopped existing because a bunch of fucking rabid cannibals and users and stupid ass drug users and idiots since the opium wars came here and needed a place to live and some healing, and then we're done helping them put them on game. Boom, they don't know niggers no more. Because it wasn't a war, it was a betrayal. It was like, oops, just, you know, like when you kill one of our fathers or something, we move on. We ain't coming back. Unless we're coming back to kill you. But by the 1800s, we done with all the bullshit. We're a whole nother generation. Why are we even doing this? And we just spent all the 1700s building it up. We weren't here, and they don't know that. They can't figure out why niggas is tired or lazy. We're not tired or lazy. We rebuilt some shit that was destroyed and rebuilt it again, and then your ass showed up. Perfect timing. It must have been a Jewish spy. Look at the pictures in the 1800s for yourself and see how far along this wasn't. Use your imagination. When you finish getting the dick out your mouth and the Jewish little inverted penis out your mouth and all of our words out of your mouth. Yes, sir. Since you get to kill babies and call someone else a terrorist. You're the fucking terrorist of the world. Ah, I see. They think they're gonna teach us fucking Spanish and Moorish Latin, and then convert it to English, and think the damn Indian with all the arrows is gonna fall for their bullshit. How do we fall for your bullshit? At any year prior to you stealing our shit after the Civil War, in which you don't even know civics, because you don't have a nationality in the Civil War. So how did you come up with rights, and how come I would need civil rights if your bitch ass ain't a fucking citizen to begin with? You're a fucking illegal immigrant. How does civil rights help anyone else but white people? White people, y'all are not the nationals of the land, faggot. Fighting wars and all that stuff is terrorism. That's what y'all doing over there. So a motherfucker, if you went to Iran and you won, you don't become Iranian. When you do a regime change, you don't become Iranian, bitch. So white people, what were you before the regime change? You're not American, bitch. Exactly. What the fuck nationality you had before Lincoln died? Try that one. Exactly. So what the fuck y'all talking about? Y'all had to be slaves. And we freed you. And look what you did. We freed you, nigga. The goddamn copper-colored people like Lincoln. My damn family members. We're from Pennsylvania. There's no one else there, faggot. Westmoreland, nigga. It's still a moorland, stupid bitch. In Lincoln's own damn words. They got a faggot-ass homosexual movie called Lincoln Lawyer. How come you ain't talking about he was defending Moors in Pennsylvania, faggot? Delaware, faggot. They can't stand on it, bro. They can't stand on it. You can't stand on this land, that's why. You can't stand on no nationalities, that's why. You ain't got the calf muscles to stand on this shit. But you around here killing, raping, stealing, and taxing us to death. God damn, this used to be like 5 cents. We built it. Our land, our shit, nigga. Indian got to pay for tobacco in his damn grandma's house. Can you imagine? They don't pay us taxes or interest rates or nothing that they're supposed to. But they still got us buying our own stuff. Bitch, how you want to help us? No 40 acres a mule, no reparations to bank credit unions in order for us to be able to afford to go to college and invest in our own real estate. Nothing. But you give Israeli, your favorite footsie play date, trillions of dollars to blow up this year? For the past 7 years, you give them trillions and billions of dollars, and you don't forget Ukraine wasting your money. They don't want to talk about Ukraine getting their ass handed to them, but they are. Since fucking America and Israel can't stop shit, since America and Israel can't protect a nuclear site, Ukraine might as well as fucking put his power booty ass on the fucking carpet and lay down flat and prostrate. Because that shit over. Don't make Iran go to Ukraine next, nigga. Since their other cousins are too scared to do them like that. Then pick Persians, just like the fucking faggots pick the IDF to come here. They're impartial. Tell me I'm lying. A world where they think everyone light-skinned and Mexican. They think everyone red is African, but say I'm African. No, the slaves were you said the slaves were sub-Saharan African. I'm not a sub-Saharan African. One more time, I wasn't a slave in this story ever for 500 plus years. The white people were though. That's why they have an adjective when it's all said and done, and not a nationality. I'm still an American Indian, no matter what. Tribe names, family names, region names, they don't understand those games because they're all in English. That means they're new. But, you know, on the non-squash mound. Whatever you're calling us, you're describing a fucking Indian. And all we are in real life are Mauritanians. We're Moors. Y'all stupid. And Indians. I'm Hindu. We're both. We don't have no amity with each other. We're the royals and nobles of Israel. Y'all don't know that. Cool. But you said that was your book and your language. Then how come the whole world know that but you? We know the answer. You just thought we wouldn't kill you or do anything or be silenced out or be afraid of a faggot overseer. Never me. I haven't had a motherfucker serious enough about his grandmother to talk to me in real life. Y'all don't love nobody. That's why it don't matter where you're from. Y'all hateful. I'm talking about the democracy. I'm talking about the 51 to 49. 51% are evil sons of bitches, what? Warren Buffett don't take care of his granddaughter. That's why his shit going float. Because I curse his ass. Stupid faggot. Berkshire sucking on dick. Acting like he magic with a computer program he ain't designed. No, you just a little power bombing faggot, weak ass bitch. Like the rest of your friends. We're all dying of AIDS. Fuck you. The richest, smartest, baddest white boys ever, in their eyes, all die of AIDS in the end. From fucking on babies and boys. Imagine that. Knowing that the captain of this shit fucks kids, fucked his own daughter, on video now. Ted Lieu, the Congress, they saw the video now, so it's not chismes. You don't see Trump rejecting, you don't see Trump talking about defamation lawsuits, and you know he's the king of that. Nah, Ted Lieu was like, nah, we got you on video, faggot. And he Asian, can you imagine that? Asian people don't like black people, I get it, but they definitely ain't giving no white people no quarters. Most of the world that never met us don't like us because of what the white reporters said about us. With his Jewish camera angles. Never showed American Indian to the world ever in human history. Like, we're dead, world. Hey, world, I'm not a fucking stupid African-American color crayon black person. That shit don't exist. No more than white people. But you can understand why some of the African-Americans and black people don't know what the fuck Israel is, because they're looking at the white one. This is a white one, but you understand, colloquialism. That's an old world. That's not our world. I mean, this demonstration has been unique the whole time. That's why they didn't know it was here. That's why none of their tribes are here. That's why there's no little white aboriginals in Mexico. You can't live here. The sun will kill you. They keep making you think that the ingredients, the atmosphere here is the same on the other side of the ocean. It's not. It's not the same ingredients, bro. That's why everyone over there is shorter. We're taller. It's the dinosaur theory. Yeah, that's why we're here. Because we grow taller and stronger here. Everything does. If you give it time, and if you're not a white person. You see how big those trees are in California? Point proven. So like, let's be cordial. Saw the Amazon forest? Yeah, less than 300 years ago. Let's keep it cordial. By they, I mean we, since I'm a direct descendant of the Inca. And those are the kings of America. And that's where I come from. In their history, like in your account, in the Mexican account, you got a picture full of niggas, and Carlos V is still a nigga with a fully connected beard. I'm Inca. You can't just tell me Carlos' story over there. You don't know he over there. But you know he married an Inca. So that's all the stories of America, since they're the only legitimate kings of your story about America. That's my family. So that's before King James, too. I'm the king of America Inca because the Inca is my mother's. Y'all never met the Inca, so you don't have royal Indian blood. That's fine. You don't need it to be here, but I'm just saying, as a matter of fact, since I do, and I am, and I is, and I will, and it's proven, and I show it, and everyone else is burning down. That's what it means to be a king. Our fucking demons and spirits ain't playing around with you. The king of shadows, faggot. Not people. We're not white. That's why you like witch trial, blah, 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 blah. But as soon as Patel said DC's using witchcraft, weapons free. Weapons free. Y'all can use witchcraft? You are killing us by not knowing what we're doing. And box us as witchcraft, put us in insane asylums, put us in prison, burnt us alive, try to drown us. And the FBI and all y'all just get to say all candidly, they're doing witchcraft. witchcraft in DC? Okay. And that's why they're dying of AIDS. Not because of witchcraft, but because you denied it, that you're better, that you're Christian, that you're civilized, that we're heathens, that we're pagans, that we're witches. The whole time we're Jews and Israelites. We ain't doing that weird faggot oppressive shit that you had to do to get on a boat ride, faggot. You bitch ass nigga. They were punking your ass on that shit. They were taking your pussy from you. That's why you a bitch. So miss me with the bullshit. With your little 6-week, 6-month crash course on barely knowing how to do fucking King James English. Dumb people. Knowing damn well you didn't steer that ship in the dark. Knowing damn well your ass didn't come across some hurricanes out of season. Knowing damn well your pig ass can't fix your car. Shut the fuck up. You ain't come across here in no damn boats. Across the Atlantic. Your ass don't do that now. Fuck with me. They don't even know what fucking wind current they use. But they built boats. They so stupid. How come a nigga designed DC if your ass designed this shit to navigate boats? Why would a nigga design DC if that's your own? Y'all are dumb. Because it wasn't. Benjamin Banneker didn't make that for no United States. He was building it before there was the United States, you dickhead. It's his. His mom is of the land, stupid bitch. German, Banneker. Nuremberger. We're German, stupid bitch. I'm Banks. It's English for Banneker. And Holy Roman German over here, I'm Banneker. Banneker, Necker, Schwarzenegger. We're Germans. That's what I'm saying. When these German Jews and white people came over here, they came here to the Holy Roman Empire of Germany. It was DC. They're not my fucking cousins. If Benjamin Banneker is black and I'm black. What are they talking about, guys? This is Germany. The Holy Roman Empire. King James Bible's Holy Roman Empire. So you find the book in Germany. And you did. DC. Nuremberg. For real. Benjamin Banneker is a German name, guys. For real. A German Jew name. Benjamin, Jew, Traube Ben, Banneker, Banks. It's because it's in high German. They spell it in English, but they're speaking German. That's how I know they full of shit, bro. It's El Konig de Morin. And it says the king of the Moors of the Orient, and it's in German. And they drew a black guy because the artist is black. White people can't see black features. Remember, faggot? So I don't know how many times I have to fucking say it. And then you just do Nuremberg UFO battle. All right, now look at Richmond and fucking DC again in the Civil War. We're dealing with aliens, faggot. I don't know who the fuck you are. What the fuck? Them aliens in Jerusalem last year. Them aliens shape-shift above me. I got videos on my shorts. Why the fuck y'all keep trying to push back shit like that shit ain't real? But you get to make millions and billions of dollars to talk about the aliens, but keep pointing it back to the Egyptians. Like, fuck you, faggot. I hope y'all lose everything for real. Just like you wished on us. Obviously, I ain't got shit, and I'm the fucking king of Egypt's grandson. You know, Benjamin Banneker. Stupid faggots. Banks is German. The Banks are German. Jesus Christ, they're stupid, Lord. But y'all fighting for white, German, Jewish, Polish people who are unified currently. What was World War I and World War II? Why did my fucking uncles and grandfathers die for these faggots? Just for them to be power bottom faggots together. Again. Not talking about the Germany over there. Faggot? Why would I want to live over a faggot over there? I'm talking about the German Holy Roman Empire that's always been here. Why would Germany be in English, you dumb bitch? Y'all stupid faggots, boy. Alamance. That's all over here. Allah, stupid bitch, is German. They're dumb, Lord. Holla, holla, hola, hola. It's German. Y'all are dumb. Talk about how come the Baltic Moors talk about it too? Because they're Germans. The fuck you don't understand? That tri-state is Germany, nigga. What the fuck they don't understand, God? We're the Holy Roman Empire in real life. Y'all are reading about the books of it some other time because you're listening to white faggots and Jewish people. We are the Holy Roman Empire all the time. You using our languages. We're Afro-Asiatics. The real kind. Not the shit you heard about. We actually had to fight those battles and win. You weren't here yet. Remember, bitch? You didn't have the internet and telephones, you dumb bitch. You didn't even know how to write your name in English. So why the fuck would you know about what we're doing if you say you discovered this shit and we've been here? You discovered the pyramids on the Mississippi too? Look up their pictures. Why are Germans building pyramids? Because they can't build Anne Frank's attic, nigga. Them bitch ass niggas didn't come here. They couldn't rebuild Anne Frank's house. Where's that at over here? If they came from over there. Them Victorian era buildings. They don't build Victorian shit. But they up in the attic or in the basement of them. Why you always in the attic and the basement? You renting, nigga? No shame in that, but don't say it's yours. The fuck wrong with you? Just like you came over here in the attic, nigga. There's no shame in that, but bitch, this ain't yours. The fuck? Like, it's right there, guys. Banneker's a German name. There's no white Germans. Did you fucking read what Benjamin Banneker Franklin said about himself? Swarthy. He said German Boers, not Germans. Hermanos, nigga. Hermanos. Spanish, Moorish, Latin, Carlos V. Hermanos. Benjamin Banneker's father, stupid bitch. They're dumb, God. They're dumb. It's okay. It's fine. Wasted our fucking life and our times, though. Got us thinking about God and our life plan and how it's a bigger plan. No, it's not. There's white faggots and Jewish faggots and they stupid black African faggots playing in our fucking face, wasting our mana. That's why I hope they die. Whoever's holding on to the reins, controlling the money, controlling the narrative. I ain't talking about everybody. Everybody don't know what the fuck they are. But these faggots do. Hope they die, man. So everyone else gets a chance to fucking play the game. Since that's why everyone came here. Black, white, whatever the fuck adjective you want to be. I ain't talking to you. I'm talking about these niggas that are dying lately. They're not people. They're aliens. Once you understand what they've been classifying, you'll understand that the aliens are right here with you. If I'm one. And I know I am. So, they're aliens. They're not even... They can't be nationals of this land. This is not their planet or plane or, ponds. Obviously, they eat everybody. Not even their enemies. We're not their enemies. We don't know who the fuck you are. I can't put you on the same level as God, nigga. Because if you're my enemy, I'm going to have to ask God to help. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know you. So to me, you're like a stranger with a white van. What are you, a Mason or a church person? Look at him. Yeah. Why would you have a white church of English if you moved your church to Germany, faggot? You're dumb. The North is Germany. They're dumb, y'all. They don't know the real story because it's not their language. It's not their shit. They can't see the signs or sigils either. Hermano. They're dumb. On Carlos V, they're dumb. Ain't he the king of the Holy Roman Empire? Ain't Otto I the king of the Holy Roman Empire? Ain't Carlos V the king of the Holy Roman Empire? Alright then, that's Germany. So shut the fuck up. So if his son, Banneker, is all the way up in Germany, 100, 200 years later, guess what happened? Sidi Muhammad, Moor and Indian, Morian, Orient, German, and Indian. Saponi. Yes, mama of the land, which is why he had DC, and daddy of the castles. How you doing? That's my family. Literally. I'm a High German, a French huge Anat. You don't know what those words mean because they're not you. They have to be black if they're the Moors leaving Andalusia, faggot. Like, what do they don't understand? This is the history they got in their books right now. You know what? They don't read it because it's about black people. We don't be reminded that black people had things where we came from and came here to where we went to. Like, that's crazy. If you studied the history of the Moors, where you left because you're a lying piece of shit, And I'm talking about intellectually liar, because you can find it. And you're here with the same Moors, by the way. I have the same names as them. Then where your white ass at? If you just said you discovered us here, but we came here. But you came from us. So you came from us over there, Andalusia, Europe, and everything. Remember, the Moors are all over that bitch. And when they say it's 100% Moors, we're said the ones in control with the language and the writing and the money, yes, and the boats, because Moors build boats, not white people. Okay. So you got them on a Moor boat. We got Christopher Columbus got a Moorish flag from Corsica. Okay, you seen the Moorish flag of Corsica? Those are Moors, not white people. Shut the fuck up. And then you came over here where the Moors went, and here I am, Moors of the Orient, and we're still here. Where did you live with us there? And if you live with us there, you said you killed all the kings and stuff over there? No, you didn't, bitch. We're over here. You didn't have no kings left. And you still left those faggots you call kings and stuff, but you know they can't build those buildings. They're too short. And then you came over here with the tall ones and go, you don't even come over here with the tall ones. You show up after the kids, so the tall ones had kids, it's us. We heard something in 3rd grade. You did sub-Saharan. Well, I want you to come up with the etymon and the date of when you ever called a motherfucker in your history sub-Saharan. If this is the Sahara Desert that I'm in. So you're saying that they came from California, bitch. Maurata Kingdom. Again, this is the story of this world. You come from over there. We have satellite worlds over there. So the fall of Granada over there is one thing. The Moors, the Orient, and Granada over here is the first thing. We're bigger. Duh. Those are like our brothers and cousins. And you chase them back home. Cool. Prodigal sons. Next. You need some land, bro? The Northeast is finally thawing from that last situation. Go. Done. And I'm the ones that are always here, and I'm the one that's always there. Sons. That's why I'm the king of the world's grandson. They got bases all over this bitch. And the United States got 700 hypothecated bases, then it came from us. They don't know where the fuck to go. They're stupid. Look at them now. They're drowning in the fucking, they're drowning. It's like they're stuck in the Gulf in the Panama. They send their boats back home. Their shit clogged, the shit on fire. They get hit by mines and drones and squirters. And I told you that squirt is piss, it'll hurt you. Based on a true story. Based on a Jew story. Or Genghis Khan's, or the big Jews. Judah. Judean. There's no J in Hebrew, it's an I. It wasn't a U, it's an N. We're Indian. We're from the Andes, that's South America. That's why you call us Andean. You guys are stupid. You need some Ambien. Remember, y'all went to the South first. Shut the fuck up. You went to the Andes first. Shut the fuck up. That's why you call us Indian. That's Hindustan and Bharata. Check the maps at the same time. Exactly. Banana, squash, banana. Shut up. We're from the Andes. Mama Inca. We're kings. When we go over there on boats, we're Vikings. That's why there's a law on our breastplate. You're in the wrong moon, bitch. She's a moon goddess because you're on a moon. It's called Europa, bitch. The moon spirit we call Allah, the great spirit, bitch. You got that story from us, bitch, and you didn't speak English before you got here. Meanwhile, my parents invented English, so don't fucking play with me. I'm literally King James Smith, grandson. So don't play with us. 3. Shout out to the chat. Stacking on these sissies, blown up girls. Girls that can't even fight or shoot. They don't blow them up. Shout out to my brother Dima Brown. Peace, I just saw the messages. Progression. Dawn Pitts, how you doing, Dawn? Sorry I'm cursing out your cousins. It's not personal. Awkward. How you doing? Sizzle 560, PT Cruising. Shamir, I'm about to say Shamir. Same story. Yamir. Showing L's in the building. Awkward, how you doing? How's the Carolinas, man? Salam to the brother Jimmy Wilkes. Salute to my Sabbath tribe. 3, I'm reading a lot of these Old Testament laws. A lot of them will be removed for their current previous actions. Yeah, but those laws are over the most dastardly version of us. That's why we put in that book. That means we're doing everything opposite of that. Because of who had us captive. Jonathan, happy Sabbath. You asked them to speak about the Epstein list as a distraction, then 3 later, the war is a distraction. They don't know what else to say. White people don't say, dude, come on, really? They say it's a distraction. LeVar says Fire Force has dope commentary about the mob. The best they got now, instead of calling out their business pedal partners already cooked, is podcast on JKF or some shit. JFK podcast, that's crazy. Even Italy took out the troops from Iraq and keep saying no. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the females in charge and they're warlords. They like, nah, we ain't about to send our soldiers to die for no Israeli oil prices. Because it's a battle about oil. Who the fuck wants to pay them for oil? No one want to use their banks no more, including their supply depots, their Vespian gas. If we play StarCraft, you know what I'm talking about. They don't want that base. Everyone always gets raped around them. They in a bomb shelter raping their girls. Like, damn, nigga, can you wait for the missiles to stop? Put your dick in your pants. Where's that your pinky? Even if they point it out for them, they don't got nothing to say. First thing they did with AI is usury is create AI usury and automations. Yep. They automated usury. And then wonder why their system's failing. Yep. It's back on time. The foreigners made themselves experts. Those chopped down mountain trees too. You saw? And that's from a long time ago. That's when the craft first came in. That's why they're trying to reimagine it in Avatar. It's a lot like that. They just gotta remember where the avatars that landed. They're copying the beginnings of Egypt, which is America. Duh, we're blue blacks. You call them Ethiopians. Ethiopians are Oriental Moors, kings of the Orient, Germans, Hermanos. With the tall people, with the beards, Sargons. Now Aragon, I saw what they tried to do, Acadia. We're Akkadian first. We don't use that no more. We done fucked everybody. Kind of hard to call yourself Akkadian when you're Mexican. Heinz 57. Germany, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is German. Elon Musk is from Transvaal, South America or Africa. That's because the white Germans went there. That's why he's a test tube baby from Germany. Nazis. They're the ones that came up with it. They don't have to be a Nazi to say it's their technology. It's their program. He came out with booty diseases, syphilis or herpes, and all kind of weird, ugly crystal messages for his kids. And he's naming them fucking letters. Like, you can't create a name for your child, faggot. Oh yeah, because English ain't your fucking language and you're not a fucking American national. You just got here. You don't have history of speaking English longer than his life. English older than his life. Notice how they use our language and not theirs. A South African speaking my language is crazy. They all them boats and all those resources ain't coming saving these Africans. Since they've been trading with us in Brazil, you know, Mama Inga territory, I don't know, for 800 years in a row. How did they squander all the boats? They gave them to white people. Thank you. We'll bury them. Yep. They're getting buried. They was talking about hitting an ambulance. Pathetic. Yeah. They ain't shit. It's the only thing they get hit. The shit ain't moving and the shit ain't hitting back. They're like Kevin Hart's dad. I got jumped by an octopus? Dad, there's just one guy. Why are you swinging everywhere else? Because you can't see? They can't see the truth. Oh my God, that's what it is. Oh, that's tough. That's a curse of all curses. That's a boy that did that one. Made it so that they can't see the truth. Now they don't have it, so they don't know it, or they can't know it.
is that they can't see the truth. They don't see the truth in anything because everything they do is a lie. It's a law of correspondence, polarity, and rhythm. If your whole shit in your side is a lie as a culture, but then personally, then individually, and you're dealing with all the thoughts and the events and stuff, and you gotta come up with a fake it till you make it, you're purposely hiding yourself from the truth. That's what they do with the African slave story, whatever that is. What they do with their own slave story, whatever that is. And what they did with everything they know, logically when I speak, like he is an American Indian. And none of these wars, none of these treaties, none of this shit got to do with him. Yet he's still here. And this ain't a Dred Scott decision. How can a faggot from somewhere else make a decision for me and my grandmother's house? I didn't give you permission. I'd rather kill you. Since that's how you do it, right? I'd rather you die. Because you had 200 years for this lie and you ain't do shit for niggers. You know, the German Indian from the north. Not Negroes, niggers. It's German for Indian. Look it up. Y'all came from Germany, moved to Germany, and started insulting the Germans? No wonder. No wonder. No wonder, KKK. No wonder. You moved to KKK moved to Germany. Yeah. To get their masonry. Their Grand Dragon Lodge, huh? The Grand Dragon is like saying the Yakuza. Because of our boats from Asia. We know. We're the Masons. We know. There's a pyramid in China. We know. And there's so many in the Mississippi. But you must have tore them down, or some niggas did. You know how it is. Someone that ain't built it. Who wasn't here 800 years ago. So, it is what it is. Pyramids, they have a picture of pyramids on the Mississippi, guy. You know that already, but I'm just telling you as a matter of fact. We build them everywhere we go with our airships. These stupid niggers, white people, talking about little 5-foot Africans build pyramids. They're 5-foot Africans over there now in all your paintings and all the books. They ain't built no fucking pyramid, nigga. They have houses. And that's not disrespect for them. That's they're aboriginals. They're not traveling the ocean. So listen, you know what I'm saying? Like, they want to build a pharaoh's pyramid because their pharaoh's a giant. Why would a giant need help? Do I need help? No, Israel and Jerusalem's on fire. I wouldn't have gotten help for that one. The Bible said. Now you know what the Bible said? The Bible never said that. The Bible not in English. So how can the Bible say that if all that shit in English? Shut the fuck up. Tell all the Old Testament, faggot. Get you a Septuagint. That's over here in America, by the way. That's why they don't call it. That's why they don't even bother that. Because Septuagint means it's Mauritanian, and this is America, Mauritania. Marak is here. Always has been. We have satellites, yes. Our brothers go over, yes. Who are you? You know what I'm saying? You speak all languages over there too. Those are Semitic languages. I'm Smith. You speak my language. The world speaks my language, actually. I'm a direct descendant of the original Smiths, the original Afro-Asiatics, the original kings. There are no others, because that's all our stories. That's our language. Khan is king. Cohen, king. Cohen, king. You're using, and that Khan thing is a Jew. So in Germany, they say a king is a Kohn. K-O-H-N, Kohn. A Khan, nigga. Afro-Asiatic or no more. In Jewish. These little curver faggots put a C there to try to throw you off. A Cohen. No, put a K there. Khan. Afro-Asiatic Jew. Yeah, Semitic person. You're white. You're not a Khan. So if you're white, you can never be a king. Why? Because all the kings are Afro-Asiatics. They're Jews. The word itself proves it, you faggot. You dumb piece of shit. It comes from Inca, where you get Inga, where you get nigga from. The niggas have always been kings. That's why stupid faggot ass, gay ass, tranny porn watching, grinder using ass white people on 4chan and stuff. We was kings and shit. Say it louder. We was kings and shit. Say it louder. Y'all was kings and shit. Cool. Kings are not crowned. They're born that way. We are kings in this bitch. Shit.
Where your granddaddy at, faggot? Sucking dick at Trump's house? Getting his booty blown out by Jewish people? Sucking dick for a living to pay for your house? Where your mom at, faggot? Where's the word for queen in your language? Exactly, you ain't got no one. Stupid, hussy, prostitute, hoe-ass bitch. Fuck you, your uncle, your cousin, and all the black Mexican dicks. Become a teacher, fuck 13-year-olds too. And we got you on fucking camera. So what was y'all before you got here? Hungry, AIDS, diseases, not wiping asses, cleaning chimneys, throwing shit out your windows, throwing niggas off of boats and eating babies because you can't grow a fucking peacock. You shut up. You got all your drugs from us. You got all your money from us. You got your ideas from us. You got your fruits, your crops, your coke. All that come from here in America, us. You ain't from here. So you got all of our shit from here, but you didn't discover here, but you got all of our shit in your story from here. Yeah, because it wasn't you. That's why your story sucks. You're dumb as fuck. You are organized collective of quantumly irrational and stupid, erudite ass, educated ass farm animal kid pet goats. Just like Rockefeller said, just like Frederick T. Gates said. He's gonna make these rural folk the stupidest motherfuckers ever. To God be the glory, he betrayed you. He know better. You're not witchcraft, did you? You start doing something honest. Them Jewish bankers been rounding y'all up to kill you since they're serving the secret royal families. And they're all black people. Like I fucking said. Fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Blue blood is Ethiopian. Moors. Get the fuck out my face. That bitch ain't no more Ethiopian or nothing like it. She ain't no Khan. How's she a queen? She married to an Afro-Asiatic? No. Then where are the kings and queens of? Sucking dick, eating kids, and all of them got cases for being faggots and cannibals. That's your people? That's the people that sent you over here? Wait, you had decent people that gave you civilization, you killed them. You put those fucking cannibals and pedophiles in? That's white people decisions. Since I'm over here when you did it. You put that ugly little stupid bitch in charge of things, and she's barely 5 feet tall. Where's the queen at? Nefertiti's a giant, faggot. She's the descendant of Nefertiti? Egypt, England, Eagle Land, here? An American, Indian, Inca, Roman, ruddy, red person turned into a little stupid, ugly white bitch. Fuck you. In King James English, fuck you. And our damn castles. We gotta burn them shits down. You know that shit smell crazy. Mr. Sausage Fingers, royal blood with blood diseases, with AIDS and HIV. Royal blood, yeah, shut up. Y'all are dumb. Royal blood from incest? Our book tells you not to do that. You're dumb. You're pieces of shit. And then they had sex with their mothers. You fucked on your mother, Oedipus? No, I'm sorry. Your mother fucked you. She a pedophile. Tell me I'm lying, faggot. I gotta learn your history too, don't I? That's the right way to go. You need to get past it. You need to get educated and read a book, then stop doing this and making excuses. All right, die. I read all the books. I read all the books about you dirt. They were white when they were slaves. I noticed you didn't have no last names in your own language. I noticed you don't know anybody over here, and you sure as hell are colorblind, because bitch, I'm red as a motherfucker. I'm the reddest motherfucker you know. Y'all crazy as cat shit out here, boy. Y'all crazy as cat shit. Y'all heard a rapper named Redman that's kind of light-skinned. I'm a red man for real, bitch. I'm the kings of Redmond. Richmond, Virginia, nigga. The fuck? You attacked our shit. The fuck you think this is? Richmond, Virginia, nigga. Redman, Virginia, bitch. We're Indians. Let's speak German. Speak German, then you get English. That's our story over here. It's how we did it. And you're using my fucking father's Bible. He's here. The king of Germany. The emperor of the world. The Holy Roman Emperor, bitch. We're the empire of the world, nigga. The whole Americas. Get your act together. Either his son or his brother, Hakata, he was the king of your world, bitch. So my father over here, the king of this world, and one of his sons or brother, the king of that world, and they come together, bitch. We got both of this shit locked up. That's why you're using all Afro-Asiatic Semite stuff. No matter what color, Asian, Chinese, whatever the fuck you are, you're using our shit. Do you remember the Alamos? You got our pyramids. You better. You got our fucking Moorish, Arabesque ass shit in St. Petersburg. You better. St. Peter is a Jew. And then Russia told you that, right? Russia told you that. Russia told you that. Nah. The Jews are these niggas with afros. Yeah, Afro-Asiatics. Yeah, that's the Jews. Yeah, they were here in Tartaria. I know. America's book know. The history knows. And the niggas you met here know, because it's in your damn history book. Shut up. They may not remember no more, because they ain't the niggas that crossed the water. They're the greatest grandkids at that time. The fuck? I don't know how. Just like the African American Act. I don't know which slave ship. Yeah, the same story. What the fuck's that got to do with the price of tea in China, nigga? Crazy. Why are we getting tea from China then, bitch? Shut your ass up. Shut your dumb ass up. We getting opium from Asia. How the fuck you get that from Britain? You're dumb. We went back and forth through the Pacific, you dumb bitch. We're the kingdom of Murata. You weren't here yet. Remember, there's no annexation in Texas. You can't call it. You didn't have 50 states yet, remember? So who was here? Who built these cities? If you didn't get here till 100 years ago. And you've been 100 years in the north and 100 years in the south, and you ain't built shit. But somehow you had motion 80 years ago to build this? Fuck you. Fuck you. You ain't built no Moorish mosque and put crosses in the desert, bitch. You don't believe in God. Fuck you. And what a missionary without a job or a car, what the fuck he gonna build? Whose trees he cutting down? Because who the fuck gave him permission for that? He got a license from you and it ain't yours. So fuck you. Y'all break all your own fucking rules just like them Jewish, Israeli ass people. Your damn cousins. There ain't no different groups of white people here, bitch. You weren't here 500 years ago. Ruined the whole fucking world with your stupid faggot shit. Don't even know what the fuck to do with your dick. Watching tranny porn. Go on Grindr. The stats are out there. Don't fucking talk to me. An alarming rate of TS porn and an alarming rate of Grindr. All fucking white people. I thought our brothers in Atlanta was gay. My brothers, I'm sorry. Ain't no one gayer than a white boy. You better cut your shit out too. Before you end up like them. Come on now. They asking the nigga who got the Jew Pokemon cards. They ain't talking about if those Jews are real. They talking about whether or not he got the picture of Trump sucking some dick. That's what you send millions and millions of dollars to. People chasing down dick sucking pictures of other men. And they're all white. Y'all a bunch of faggots in real life. The top of your kings who shoot missiles out there trading dick pictures with faggots and homosexuals. Kill yourself. The best that you have is still faggots. To this day, nigga. Epstein's List, part 3. Your highest role models are bent over backwards, getting power blasted in the asshole. Your biggest faggots are cowards. We can't see Benjamin Netanyahu live. Your biggest faggots don't know what the fuck going on. All they can get on TV is lie. That is the best of white people and Jewish people. Can't fucking fight. Then go to war, then bring a gun. You never seen these niggas shoot a gun. How the fuck they gonna control the military? Can Trump shoot? Can Netanyahu shoot? No, ain't they shooting then? Oh, it's a banker war. Yeah, I'm a banker, nigga. I'm the banker whore. If they're banking for the Bank of England and Egypt, that's in Pennsylvania. That's Benjamin Banneker's whore. You all ain't got access to it. You're just the trustees. You're just managers, whore. So you got a job, and you call another man your daddy. Who owns that fucking bank? My daddy. You call my dad your dad. You're a bitch. How about that? It's our bank. We're the Germans. How about that? Fuck you. I'm the Holy Roman Emperor's son of Germany, the real one. Fuck you. We come from Egypt right here. We ain't in pyramids no more. Fuck you. The Nubians, the Circadians, the Akkadians, all that. That's us. Fuck you. Fuck you. This is a new world to you. You've never been here before. This world has a history without you. You're trying to steal it in our language. Shut up. Dumb bitch. That's why you can't find that shit over here. We ain't little ugly ass bitch ass people fucking on their daughters still in 2000. Can't control your fucking women. Wait till they actually evolve into black ones. Shut up. Your women ain't live old enough. Our women make shit happen out of nothing. As crazy as their asses is. Y'all talking about we need prayers. You don't know who God is. God is German for gut. Intuition, nigga. Did you know that? So we got the idea of God from Germans. You're stupid. We are the Holy Roman Empire. Our capital is Nuremberg. And you call it Germany. Pennsylvania, Maryland, Virginia. So what do you want? You found the Holy Roman Empire. You found the ancient Egyptians. You found the Hebrews. We built everything. You have the boats. What do you want with the Maurans? You want something with the Mauritanians? You want the Aboriginals, Indigenous, or do you want the tall ones? Which ones you want? With the tall ones. Maurin. Mauritanian. Martian. You're a Martian. I'm Mercury. It's my brother. Canaan, Canada. What would you like from us? Nothing. I know. You want the mysteries, though. The mysteries is you keep killing us, eating us, hating us, and we say, hold on. You're like, no. You're African. Don't be dishonest. Baruch 3, Jonathan 3, Girl Gospel 3. I'm cooking, ain't I? The truth hurts them. It's narc burn. They thought they were better than something. When all you had to do is come here, mind your business, and raise your children. Raise your children better than us. How about that? Because whoever raised me, as evil as they were, I still have knowledge of myself. I traced my name back to the beginning of names. How about that? You weren't there. My name's the first English last name in real life, baby. My family go back to the 1400s. You know, the beginning of the church we created? That's why my name's in it. So you gonna tell me you raised me over here and then you raised my family over there too? But you're not our names and you're not related? You didn't come here at the same 1600s? And you still fighting Africans? Then you're stupid. How will we fight Africans? Israel and Jerusalem on fire. And I'm smoking fucking Black and Milds. You're Egyptian pharaoh descendants? That's what it means to be English. Angel land. You're angels? From the Bible, from the Black Bible. From the Ready, Moorish, Abet Malik the Moor Bible. You're the Egyptians. Little, ugly, and stupid. That's how you disrespect and dishonor the gods of earth. Nefertiti got ugly feet. Is she Jewish? Since you know the Jews came out of Egypt and we managed everything for Pharaoh before we took over, right? You read the fucking Bible that you wrote in German? No. Oh, you're not German, you're English. No, the Bible's written in Germany. 1611, Virginia, printing press. It's Germany. They're talking about it in English. We're talking about the territory of the kings of Germany. The emperor is German. Hermano, Carlos V. How you doing? How you doing? 3 in the chat of Carlos V went to Mama Inga's land in the Andes, and she crowned him with Aaron Solomon's staff in 1560. He's the Holy Roman Emperor. So he went north to Germany. John Smith of the Virginia colonies. That must have been his dad. Since he made the King James Bible. The Emperor of the Holy Roman Empire. We did that all here by ourselves with people that look like this. Ain't got nothing to do with white people, ain't got nothing to do with slave ships. Y'all ain't part of this story. You call this a new world. Your church calls this a new world. Meaning you never here before. You said you discovered it. So this whole story happened here without your bitch ass in our government. You can have a satellite colony over there. My brother Italy got the satellite colony over there. It's not densely populated though. You betrayed them. But it's all here. That's why they all come back here. That's what I'm saying. We ain't done yet. You don't betray them. You betray the whole world is what I'm saying. You betrayed the whole world acting like you're the German English people. Just for Germany and England not even be next to each other. Did you notice that New Jersey and Germany are right next to each other? That means New Jerusalem is above Germany. Where the fuck these things at? In the Middle East? Y'all are stupid. So we know you didn't design this map because you couldn't even fucking parallel it over there. We the kingdoms in Africa. It's a smaller walled city. They're starting over, but why didn't you go to Judah in Sub-Saharan West Africa, huh?
You put the African Jews in fucking slavery and sent them to Louisiana, separate from the French. Must have been the French that did it. Like I said, they ain't shit. You be calling yourself French and you really weeder from Africa. Just like you call yourself an American and you're not American. Just like you call yourself the United States and the United States didn't bring you here. There's no United States when they're bringing slaves here. So how are you a United States slave? Are you stupid? Who is the nationalities of the people on the boat that took you? Because you need to go sue them and their nation. You gotta sue the bank. If you look for reparations, you can't sue a person, they're dead. So what bank profited from the ship that brought your ass here? And why was it one of my ships? If you can't answer that shit, you can't do CAD, architecture, social, and culture then. You're just believing white people and Jewish people. And what's their nationality? Exactly. Everything but copper-colored aboriginals and indigenous. Everything but Roman and Egyptian. Everything but red, copper, and gold. You ain't got red, copper, and gold. You ain't not us. And that's cool. You ain't got to be us. But you've been killing us, eating off of our shit, gaslighting us, disrespecting us, and now you fagging out when it's time for you to shoot a nuke at somebody. Nuke yourself. In a region where Old High German was spoken called Anglo-Bardi. Angels. England. The Lombards. Big niggas. Anglo-Saxons. That's us. Because they're giants. White people are not giants. Ain't no giant white people came here. We would kill them. Since we're killing the giants already here, stupid. Did you read our Bible? They think a blonde boy made it. As soon as they get the recessive monkey genes and start talking about dominant genes, they lose me. Because the dick got small, the boy got gay, and the girl got ugly feet. God didn't make that. Shut up. God made something that smelled like sulfur. I thought sulfur came from hell. You said, what, it's in what region? Half my town I had was all gay locker room lovers, but pride in time, yeah. They turn gay after 5 generations. It's genetics. It's not choice. You can't choose your genes. You have to earn them. It's not a store. Yeah, it's not a mall. It's not an arcade. We're not Paris. You can't just choose your genetics. We're not selling sex slaves, right? We're civilized. We're the fathers of civilization. Smiths. Us. So, no. Talking about why did God choose a Smith? What? We're the first last name in existence. And you only get that if you're talking to God. What are we talking about? They don't understand. They'll tell the story and don't believe it. And they want to claim the story, but don't believe the story. Like, pick your story. Tell me your nationality and what language you spoke and why did you come to America and never go back home? And did you send money back to your grandmother's house? Because I'm here and I don't know your grandmother's house. Don't tell your grandmother's house is my Queen of England's grandmother's house because that's our county's Essex as well. We have satellite kingdoms. Obviously, we have a lot of fucking kids who can be anywhere they went since we're the only ones that built boats historically. Read the Bible again. Oh, so all the Hebrews who built boats are just stuck in cold-ass Europe for no reason for 800 years? Are you retarded? Have you met niggas before? And if you haven't met niggas before, how they are about hope. Now, imagine you meet one of me. I hate that shit. And I got the fucking beard. I have a beard because I hate it so fucking much. BlackRock also freezes the money. $3 trillion. So all the people who are investing and building up things over there, Dubai, America, like the corporate stuff, the private equity stuff, they're not letting them abort the projects and take the money out.
Support for the show comes from Public, the investing platform.
They hit the U.S. Embassy. Israel's still hitting Beirut for some reason. Israel hitting everyone by Iran. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. U.S. trade probe into China paves way for new Trump tariffs. Ain't no one going to pay them. Because pretty soon, if the tariffs keep going, they're going to stop selling things.
They'll sanction the United States, just like they're sanctioning Israel. Yep. The United States is losing all of its leverage. Credit, morality, character, flawed. They watch you protect. Look, that's funny. The AI is funny. 500 views. They watch you predict reality. Now they're wondering. Let's make sure they understand that word. I didn't predict shit. I told them to go kill themselves. What does predict mean? Foretell before it happens. Prophesy. This is what it is. It's a declaration of an event before it happens. So Declaration of Independence happened before they actually had independence and they had no money, which is why George Washington is writing a letter about money 10 years later. It's a back formation from the word prediction. Or if it's Latin, it's prodicatus, which you can tell it used to be Greek, Hebrew. Past participle is foretell, advise, and give notice. Have you noticed something? Understand something. That's what I'm doing. I'm noticing. Now, prediction is to pronounce, to declare, to proclaim. I am the King of England. An act of predicting, a prophecy, a declaration, a concern of future events. Foretelling a future event, to assert, to proclaim, and to declare publicly. So you can only become a prophet or something like that if you make a proclamation publicly, and I'm doing this publicly. So yeah, I am predicting, but it's not a prediction like I knew. It's a prediction because I added up and I foretell this is exactly where this is going to go, and I said it out loud and it went there. Not because I wanted it to, because that's where the fuck they were going. I just put some fire on it. You don't crash into a wall no matter what. Hurry up and crash into it. You wasting our time. That's why they don't. That's why they try to kill the firstborns, because we're prophets, not because we can see the future. Remember, you had 401 people who can see the future. Prophets are not that. Prophets are Egyptians. It's a gift or a trait that happened a long time ago. We don't even understand it enough to write it in the modern Bible. But for whatever reason, our blood has this thing that does that. There's some other shit. And there's all kind of fractions and other kind of beautiful people that came and went that has a lot of cool shit in their blood too. But they're not trying to kill them when they're born. They're trying to kill us when we're born. Why? Because Israel and Jerusalem catches on fire if they're lying. Because remember, we're kings. I don't know why people can't accept that. Meaning we're not dealing with people and civilians in a different we're not dealing with the blood of people down here. We're dealing with the motherfuckers talking about they're the kings of something down here. We come to kill the devil. The devil offered the world, so we're here to end them. It never changes. The Egypt story, all of our stories, everything going good, niggas doing nigga shit, civil wars, we get it back together, rebuild, you kill all the stupid people, they come back, and then all of a sudden some other shit show up that ain't you or your people. And then it starts being gay, homophobic, and faggot, and bullshit, and all this other shit that y'all love saying, that you are and your parents became. And then the world ends with them. Our world don't end. That paradigm world, that ends. This United States bullshit, that world ended already. They haven't had money to keep it, so we've been pretending like playing house with fucking people who feel on children and eat them in the basement of your house. Like, that's the part that's wild. They'll fuck a baby, then eat it. You don't understand nothing. Like, you ain't seen the videos, that's all. To God be the glory. They want to show you Tehran on fire, we'll show you fucking Donald Trump short stroking those kids. Since the DOJ has the videos. So it's not like we need to do justice or need to do something. They say we have all the videos, we have the stuff, and we're redacting it. And that's why the DOJ is going bankrupt. And that's why 9,000 people quit. Because they must have been disgusted by what they saw. All of a sudden, 9,000 people in the fucking Pentagon got a consciousness. Dead ass. They got the videos, guys. This is not texting emails. That's the distraction is they got all these stupid fucking high-functioning autistic people reading. They said they have videos, faggot. They gonna show you a picture of a stupid bitch dancing on the beach. Like, fuck. They talking about fucking eating and sucking. I don't give a fuck about this nigga dancing. What the fuck is stupid little white bitch that can't dance? Dancing gonna prove? Well, at least it's girls. Shut up. They rather paint it like they're just into young girls because they like that shit. No, they're fucking and eating children. Mainly black ones and boys. So cut your shit out. Cut your shit out. Distracted. You're not distracted. You like reading fucking weird grimoire shit like it's Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings. How my faggot ass father raped and killed everybody and extorted all his friends that I looked up to for crypto. That's not the story, but I see how you enjoy it. Sounds like you. Sounds like your tranny porn. It sounds like their tranny porn book collection, that's why. It sounds like they bookmarks, that's why. Like, damn, Epstein and all of them really in the porn I watch. Faggot ass, homosexual ass, stupid ass, bitch ass, bestiality, kiddo porn, wanking ass, Dogecoin, crypto coin faggots. That's why all them little white boys know about crypto and all the extra crypto and buying RAM and all that stuff. So they can buy shit off the dark web. You can't buy shit with that on that except for child porn, illegal substances, chemicals, and shit like that you're not supposed to have. But these faggots don't have girlfriends, so that means they're buying a bunch of child porn. Nick Fuentes ass niggas. They're faggots. They watch child porn. It's a curse. On him. See? I still get emails for that shit. Lighty. Like the ones that the music industry betrayed. The same ones. Ain't 100 lighties in English from Africa, bitch. And we're all Cherokees. You know, black people. Which adjective are you? My noun is American. It tells you what color I am. Copper color. Oh. Well, I heard. You didn't hear anything. You didn't hear it in this language. So the U.S. is using jets in Saudi Arabia, and 5 of them were destroyed. They say 70% of the people on Section 8 in America are Jewish. Yes. And you think they're black and Mexicans, because everyone's still a fucking retard. Jewish is not a pedigree or nationality. It's a description of what the faggot ass lizard bankers are bringing to America to gentrify with stupidity. They're all colors. None of them are from here. None of them from Africa. They might be from Madagascar though, because he mentioned it, but I've never been to Madagascar to know if there's a nuclear base there. A lot of these people are being cloned and created and sent back to America. A lot of the people they kill, they kidnap, they take their blood and bring them and send them back. Just like the 5 Britney Spears you hear about. Just like the 3 Lady Gagas you see on camera. What I'm saying, guys, is those people might come from some people that you think are your people, but that current host walking around is not natural born from none of your people. That's what I'm saying. Stop calling yourself fucking black. It means you're dead. Clone, not real, no soul, no spirit. Those are the first ones they made since the whole world was black and we didn't fuck everybody. They're still doing it now. You keep calling Iranians Mexican and Mexicans Chinese. You don't know what's going on, and that's my point. That's why we have to back to nationalism. We have to become the Nazis since we're from Germany. We do. We have to nationalize because it's our nation, our mother, our birthright. That's what they're trying to do. And they said that was bad to be national. How's it bad to be national? Their mother's from that land as of their story. And what they're saying is when the Nazis became nationals, that the Jewish people weren't from there. And that's crazy because Auschwitz is in Poland. How would Germans fry a bunch of Jews in Poland? What was Poland doing with them? Auschwitz went from Poland all the way to Palestine, the train. They did not kill 6 million of them. They sent them to Palestine and they started killing, eating, and raping the Palestinians. Then they distracted you with the Anne Frank story about a bitch who got a bunch of faggots in the attic with her who can't fight back. Just like right now. You see them in the bunkers and stuff, but they have time to rape each other. So what's the point of us reading Anne Frank if these faggots didn't? You feel me? It's stupid. What's the point of asking what happened to Anne Frank if we can't ask what the fuck's going on in Israel right now? When they need to save Anne Frank, but decide the lights go off and they're raping each other. And it's on video of them crying and running. Like Anne Frank was just chilling, journaling with the same faggots? Shut up. Impossible. 3, can't share a face with crime, you're gonna get a ticket. Yeah, there's always a license or a ticket. A little faggot can't read. He can't make no fucking money, so he wants to be a fucking hall monitor because his fucking father is stupid. Mother's a stupid, ugly bitch. Of course you're gonna worry us. You ain't got shit else to worry about. You ain't gotta worry about no bad bitches fucking you either. No wonder why you're miserable. Check this out. Told you, you be thinking everybody white people. But they're heading home to Africa. These people are Africans. They're heading home now. So you had white African Americans here this whole time. Can you fucking imagine it? Where are they in our civil rights story? Where are they in the American Revolution? How come they don't know any Indians? And aren't they the ones that created the apartheid and all that faggot shit with Trevor Noah and his family, treating them wrong? Got Tyler talking about I'm colored just like water. But the white people from South Africa live in fucking America. Elon's family. They're white. They go to Australia, they're white. They're New Zealand, they're white. They're white people, bro. You see how they get to be South African Americans? And they're like, hey, it's too much. I'm going back home to the land we stole from the Africans and killed them. I'm fucking retarded. I gotta vote for these dickhead kids. I gotta vote for Elon Musk. Why the fuck you don't fix South Africa for his white South Africans? Why the fuck is there white South Africans? I thought that you can't get Madagascar. Then why the fuck you in Israel and Ukraine? And why the fuck you in New York and Pennsylvania? Like, y'all asses just go everywhere and eat and steal everything like a goddamn parasite and locust. And don't stay around to fix it or make it better, but you voted for it. It was Trump's white South Africans that want to go home now after counting all their ballots. Why the fuck are new immigrants voting for our fucking presidents in fucking Germany and Pennsylvania? Until people answer that, this shit gonna keep crumbling. I'm telling you. It's a literal answer. It's Freddy Krueger, bro. It's Nightmare on Elm Street. Because there's no answer, it's losing itself. It's sands of time shit. I know. You didn't believe in Egyptians and Prince of Persians, but the Egyptians fucking you up, and the Prince of Persia is putting your ass on fire. How about that for fucking irony? Trying to figure out which Greek, Roman history you're in. Bitch, you're in all of them. We're all of their kids. We don't get to pick one character, nigga. I'll switch the character in the middle of the fucking game. You ever play Marvel vs. Capcom? You got 3 people on your team? Now start there. Make sure one of them's a girl at least, so it's not gay. He's so homophobic. I'm a Jew. Homo giants take over your countries, gaslight you, turn you to a black African, and then eat babies, and you have a whole bunch of fucking society people wondering what's wrong. So yeah, I'm homophobic for real. Why the fuck wouldn't I be? I want to have daughters. Scottish Parliament waited exit from the UK. Good, because that's ours. So they're trying to unite the kingdom, the fake one, because we're about to unite this one. I love God's mercy on us. So Scotland, because they fuck with us, they're redheads. They're redheads. They warned that U.S. Israel will be banned due to breach of international law with their war with Iran. They're war criminals. They're rogue states. Israel's already a rogue state because no one accepts it no more. But the United States federal government is about to become a rogue state in my home country. So Israel's rogue over there, DC's rogue over here. And what's sad is DC is mainly black people from another place. I don't know where they're from. If they weren't here with us, or they'd be Indian, they'd be red. If they were here the whole time, they'd be red. My cousin, like me, he literally has a half black African Mason and a recent Catholic Mexican mom. So she came out Saudi Arabian Hindu colored, which is hilarious. You take an African and whatever's mixing those Mexicans that are here, you get the people that are in Saudi Arabia. She looks Saudi Arabian, Hindu, she looks like all that shit. She has a kid with my cousin. They come out, G-Baby look like me, round cheeks, orange, and then David, he's proud, he stands like an African, but he has our color. But you can see in his face, that is something else about him, but he has our eyebrows. So they're mixed already though. He would be an African American. Since we're American Indians, Mama Catholic, Mexican, that's American, and he's African. Those are African American kids. And guess what? Those African American kids, quite literally, are still my fucking skin color. And they look Asian. So like, what I'm saying is, the proof is in the blood types. We ain't gotta debate and read shit. We just gotta do that for white people just to distract us from the fact that we're fake, that we're closing in on them. Where's your blood test? Where's your nationality cards before the Civil War? What houses did you build? And why are you using ours? Like, you don't answer nothing about your history. Then show me your cemetery from the 1500s in Germany, Pennsylvania. Oh, you weren't there? Then you were not part of the people who organized governments. That's where they live. All right, then. So if you came anywhere but to Pennsylvania and New Jersey, then you were not part of the founding of nothing. If you're in the parts in Boston, you fucking with Scotland and Canada. Okay. That's not theirs either. It's mine. But you're not them either, so it's mine. So where do you go next? You didn't go to ruling nothing. You didn't go to making boats. So you can't control ports and have treaties because you can't read and write our language. You don't know our treaties. You keep talking about unratified amendments. That's how I know you stupid. You're paying tariffs and taxes, but there's treaties against it. But you vote for it and saying, we consent to doing it. Yeah, because you're fucking idiots. And you switch to democracy mob rule. So every time more immigrants and more idiots come here looking for their personal benefits and their personal Section 8 and their personal food stamps, it fucks over something that we have. Now there's nothing left to fuck over. So cool. Jingo, gridlock. Now it's time for you to die. You can't go no further than this. This is your Tower of Babel. This is the highest you can go. You don't even have to send 3 angels down here. I can just tell you to die. This shit sucks. The bitches are whack. The music's fucking whack. Listen to this stupid shit. The air's poisoned. The water don't work. The buildings are collapsing. You ain't got no blue collars no more because the girls hyper-maxed them out of a decent job. Who wants to work that damn hard and be lonely? And then you got fucking white collar being replaced by data models and AI, and they ain't being replaced. I'm just saying the idea replaced it, so the idea to work at those jobs is fucking stupid. So it replaced itself as soon as you said it can be automated, and you ain't got to be there 40 years a week. So like every time, like you destroy your own shit like Jenga. I'm not Optimus Prime with it. Like, yeah, keep talking. Keep talking. You talk about our lips. Talk about our big heads. Go ahead and talk about our black skin. This is a black shirt. This ain't black skin. This is a black do-rag. This ain't black skin. Can you see colors? This barely black hair, but you gotta be up close and I don't want you, so understand everything. I ain't black nowhere, bitch. I even got more blonde and red hair in my beard than your bitch ass. That's how you know I'm German. We fucked everybody. Germanized. Well, hello there, Homana. Word to Allah, German. Make that make sense, Mexican. You went to Germany? Why are you calling your brothers Germans? If you guys are white, Catholic, what white mixed in Egypt? Y'all have dead hair, don't you? Yeah, that's not Egyptian. We have cotton. Egyptian cotton. Wake your ass up. You get cotton from America, but you have Egyptian cotton. Shut the fuck up. We talking about in the records. Not recent bullshit British people. You came here to pick Egyptian cotton? You came here to fuck on some Egyptian lovers? You try to take control of the trust of Egypt? And then you found the Bank of England, America? Make y'all mind up. Y'all just be signing shit, moving shit around. Y'all don't know how to read. That's what it is. They act like they people know how to read and write. They just had to write a spell compelling enough for all the fucking idiots to go along with it. They didn't even know what we were doing or why we were doing it for. All we wanted for our birthday was a big booty hoe. I don't know what they're trying to do. Well, we can be like the story we just read and misunderstood and take over the world because that's what God wants, but we don't believe in God. We fuck on children, we don't smoke blunts, and we're evil, and we eat babies. What? On one hand, your business is God-oriented, but when you go home, you fucking on your damn daughter. What? Die! Man, they gotta die for that, bro. All these faggots got weird tapes with their daughter, too. Don't fucking, man, read their damn journals, bro. They be dry snitching on their dads, and nothing happens. Not even they faggot-ass, bitch-ass white mothers do nothing about it. Still dressed up and looking fancy as a first lady, but the first lady, first husband, fucking on her damn daughter, more than her. All to look like a stupid bitch in a picture. Please, when you reevaluate these people, look at the mothers. Look at these stupid-ass mothers, knowing this nigga's a dick, knowing he's a jackass. knowing he's fucking kids, knowing he's got a gay friend, knowing his little gay ass stories, knowing she blowing his booty out with vibrators and fucking dragon dicks. Look at that white bitch dress up nice for an award show, married to the biggest faggots that ever lived in this world. Think about that shit. Almost as bad as those girls in Atlanta. Almost. They could say they had a nice, good heterosexual guy, but trade him out for a down low one. White girls ain't got no pics. I've noticed in politics. Tell me I'm lying, Epstein list. It's not about Epstein. It's about everyone that run your country, bitch. Why I keep looking at this stupid Asperger bitch? And that's that ugly bitch with makeup on and she's still ugly. This is your best blood type and she got a cross on? That bitch can die. Her fake hair, her dumbass makeup. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a born male. That's probably why I'm so adverse to her ugly ass. That's a boy. That's a boy. That's why I have such vitriol towards it. It's not because it's white. It's because it's a boy acting like a woman that's in love with a faggot that's a homosexual and a racist. Why I want to see this stupid bitch for? Never. It's a boy. I think it's a born male because it's Jewish. You know they only marry their gay ass political heroes with a boy. They try to make the Kirks the new Bushes. So that's where all their money go in their private equity firms and tofu drug projects that no one lives in. So God be the glory that Iran knows to blow up the fake buildings, just like 9/11. But yeah, Israel's killing real people right now. Another oil tanker. They say get the fuck out of our waters. And what do white people do? Stand there. I told you get the fuck off of our lands. What do white people do? Stand there. What happens eventually? Shit starts catching fire. Good. Fuck them. No more bots on YouTube. I guess they were all Mossad, huh? Like I said. They must have been all Mossad watching us, huh? Like I said. Someone go eat a dick with an ugly ass woman. Faggots. Why the fuck you in America? If you got your own country. God hates you. God must hate you. We've never seen that here.
What's up, y'all?
So that means you didn't beat us, because your faggot ass can't do that. We let you live long enough to die, so we can bury you and grow some new trees. Homenclature. Nicki Minaj reveals that she's a narcissist. No shit, she's a lesbian. With a Jewish nose. They give away. Another test tube, baby. So the news is saying everything's good in Israel right now. See how bad they lie? See how bad your own news of Jewish and white people lie during a war that they started by killing girls? But they're gonna gaslight you, talking about why you need to work harder and pay less taxes when the billionaire Jewish people never pay taxes because they're used to Jewish claim. They've never paid taxes. But you give them all your Section 8. So, like, fuck all of you that support them faggots in my fucking country. In my literal country. Like, my country, in my name. We built those, by the way. Not no white faggots and definitely no sub-Saharan Africans, since y'all just discovered it, dickhead. And by discover, figure it out, it was here, and your ass didn't move here until Civil War. This shit older than your mama. Moses type shit. Dumbasses. Don't put a giant Afro-Asiatic in East Africa and have all them ugly ass Saudi Arabians. Shut up. Y'all dumb. You know what the fuck a Jew is? A Semite is? Smith? We're Afro-Asiatics. We're nothing else. All that other shit is something else. That's that world. We're from here. All that shit over there is ours. Those of us that went there, we created it. We built it. Not, they ain't got shit to do with the people that don't live in our buildings. So there's 2.2 million people outside partying in Houston. Spring break. Okay, what's the problem with that? They're mad there's no more foreign white people coming to Houston. They're not from Houston. Houston is Moors and Germans. Morans. Same story. God damn. That's crazy. They're burning down Baphomet, which is the fake Israelis. Like, everyone knows but the Americans. They're the Baphomet, the little kid goat, the little faggot, androgynous pedophile with a little dick and titties. They're burning down Mammon, boy. They're burning down Molech. And none of that's that. But, you know, they tried it. It looks like they know witchcraft out there, huh? The Israeli Jewish wooish faggot bitch doing girl magic thought he was the only one, huh? Try this man magic next time, faggot. Stop fucking on kids and boys and you'd have it. Okay, so Iran's playing the game. Iran is saying, we'll let you transport oil if you're buying it in yuan. St. John, baby. Only if you use St. John's. If you only use St. John's, we'll let you through. If you use St. John, if you use John, if you use John, we'll let you through. With a Y and not a J. Can you imagine? Remember I said this was about Battleship? You sunk my battleship. It's a real world game of StarCraft. Yep, it is. It should feel like that. It should feel like that. It should feel like that. It feels like that to me. That's why it feels like that. Because it feels like that to me. Tell them to die already. Hit another one. Fuck them. Listen, faggots, you ain't a good citizen nowhere you've been in just 200 faggot ass years. I don't like you niggas. Fuck you. I got shit to say about niggas. They can't beat me either. But they ain't my problem right now. They belong here, at least. I gotta fight these niggas to teach them how to read. You bitch ass niggas still eat us after teaching you how to read. Once you know how to read, you know how to write. Once you know how to write, you winning. Curse. Breaking. Why do people defend religion like it's an ethnicity? Why do people give a fuck about an ethnicity? I don't care about your ethnicity. Are you a national? Do you have an Indian grandmother? Where you live at in India, America? No. Ethnicity is what? We're not even the same species. They act like different species are the same ethnicity too. Like a black bear and a brown bear and a polar bear and a koala bear are the same fucking grandmothers. They don't. So Jaguar White is she's saying she's being swatted, doxxed, and got arrested. Nah. I don't know what she was doing. I know she had some interesting guests from that Nature Boy camp. It's probably something to do with that. Her connection to nature, boy. That's what they're talking about Los Angeles, guys. That's what I'm telling you. It's not the same. Looks like Philadelphia. Some of them come to Vegas because that's how bad that is. American boots are on the ground. What the boots going to do to auction it? They sent 2,500 Marines to go die today. They are not in Iran, bitch. Some girl says, we do not have enough active duty to do this. This is suicide. They're killing your soldiers. It's like the best way I can explain it, this is a delay. If you put in a prompt versus another person. Like Final Fantasy Tactics section. Or Final Fantasy. The turn-based one. It's turn-based. So you make an agreement, attack or defend. Whoever wins that match, then on the board itself, shit disappears. So they lost an agreement. So they're putting soldiers on the board just for them to disappear. You win the battle before you fight it. Do not give unto your weak, vain imaginations. As a man thinketh in his heart, so is he. That the weak say he's strong. The United States already minute to losing. So what are the soldiers going to do? Die. If they're lying about their casualties, and they're lying about their advantage, and they're lying about the fact that Israel's okay, that means they're sending their soldiers in there. No matter what they brief them individually on, don't matter. The higher-ups already lost. So you're sending these boys here to die. They're recruiting your sons, and they send them there to kill them off. It's part of their agreement. They're killing off your soldiers. That's why I told my brothers, don't go. If they're going to do anything real, they would hit them with nukes already. We blew up their nuclear site. So they're not using nukes, they're sending troops. So that means the United States ain't got no weapons. If they're really sending them, you know how these news are. They're really sending them, and they're putting them on the ground, then they ain't got no weapons that work. Period. And your favorite faggot is dead or missing. That's who you wasted 40 years on. For this bitch ass nigga right here to be in charge. Where that faggot at? Or did he die? Or did he die? Nah, I'm gonna send that bitch ass nigga to hell. It'd be wasted fucking time. Turn that bitch into a squirrel so I can run over him. Chinese out there. Watching. Look, the 20 dancing Israeli Chinese, right? It's the 20 dancing Israeli Chinese now. This is some 9/11 shit. So Chinese people are in Iraq. The United States, that's why the United States can't win. The China's in Iraq. It seems that China and Iran, shut up. It don't seem, it is, bitch. I already told you. I already told you those weapons don't come from them, boy. Every day is like, they're gonna shut my channel down, guys. Shut up, faggot. They don't even know who you are. They always so dramatic and gay. But hey, you know, let them live though. Ain't no one after you, faggot. That's Jewish people that did that. Because they're gaslighting. Damn, there's some end time shit for real. End times from some fucking liars pretending to be niggas. Don't call us niggas, don't even know what we are. You don't even know why that word German. You don't even know what an Indian is. Since you made it up. Like, stupid bitch. What are we for real? We're Americans? That's the whole continent. Which Americans are we? They don't know. Jews created German though, so whatever. Hana nana splash banana. Hey 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 hey. Oh, I got 3 a.m. Oh shit, they watching. You notice that Azamori's on my cover? I didn't know Red Dead Redemption put him in there. I had just said it, and they showed me a YouTube short of John and Arthur talking to an Indian. They give him the Hindu hair. Should have been an afro. But he has Azamori's feather. The one that he connects down, the same one I just showed you, is in Red Dead Redemption. So they know Little Steven. They don't know that he's fucking Carlos V though. And he wouldn't have been speaking English to them. He was been speaking German, since those white boys supposed to be German and not English at that time. So you know what I'm saying? Like, they know something, but I guess it's just the spirit of the matter. Synagogue on fire, Michigan, weak ass fire. They going back the next day, man. They all gonna be here in a second. All those hateful ass, rapist ass, cannibal ass, organ trafficking ass people gonna be in your cities in just a few days. And they're gonna be just as hateful and ugly and stupid. And you're gonna know who they are. But remember, they're the IDF, they're the ICE, they're the police force, like their church. Our police force is foreign. I'm talking about it's brass, it's Israel. Because they're persecuting the real Jews and Israelites. This is why it's like that. We didn't have police in this country, meaning we were peaceful. It didn't get weird until you brought white people into our cities that we built for hundreds of years. Then they hired their faggot ass systems. They're failing today, they're on fire today, so let's see what happens next.
The United States just burned through its last economic defense mechanism, and markets don't believe that it will work. The International Energy Agency. Here's what most people miss when they see headlines about strategic reserve releases.
Shout out to your boy.
The Strategic
Gorilla,
Petroleum
Fifth
Reserve
Vanity,
is
similar to
America's
Art of War.
emergency oil stockpile.
It's like the movie
Massive
Cabin in the Woods.
underground
Officer
salt
Christ
caverns
keep
in
going
Texas
slow
and
down.
Louisiana, holding crude for exactly this kind of crisis. It was created after the 1970s
41.
Arab oil embargo to prevent supply shocks from crippling the economy. The U.S. currently holds 415 million barrels. Releasing 172 million barrels is a
Shout out to y'all. Y'all still here? Where's everyone else at today? Trying to fly back home from Israel? It's a lot of J. Cole playing on this radio. You notice? A lot of Raleigh and Fayetteville playing. We were just talking about them yesterday. He must have been a watcher. How you doing, Cole? He went to college. He'd find someone like me. Since he's white German and black German mixed. Him and Drake are the same damn thing. It's hilarious when you think about it. There's different pedigrees of the same thing. It's like them Jewish people really know how to find him. But they can't find me, the king of both. The original cut brick, the Egyptian. Since you build our pyramids out of us, you know, the red clay. Drake is the Chinese J. Cole, yeah. For real though, like in some way or another.
The war just changed. Not on a battlefield. Not with a missile strike or a tanker attack or a press conference from the Pentagon podium. It changed with a single sentence from a senior Iranian official to CNN on Friday. The sentence was this. Iran is considering allowing oil tankers to pass through the Strait of Hormuz.
So Drake is Japanese and J. Cole's Chinese. I got it.
Chinese yuan,
I'm Chinese and Japanese, by the way.
Read that again slowly because the full weight of it takes a moment to land. The Strait of Hormuz.
I got one drop of Shang Tsung and one drop of Quan Chi and one drop and a whole lot of drops of Shao Kahn.
The campaign of the last 14 days has been unable to reopen. The passage that Trump told civilian tanker captains to show some guts and sail through, Iran is offering to crack it open. The price is not a ceasefire. The price is not a political concession. The price is a currency. Specifically, the abandonment of the currency that has underwritten American global power for the last 52 years.
IMF.
In 1974, Saudi Arabia made a deal with the United States. The deal was simple and world-altering.
Betray us and steal our money.
Oil exclusively in U.S. dollars.
Saudi Arabia, I can't wait for you to catch fire too, faggot bitch ass niggas. You're not Moors.
The result was the petrodollar system. The framework that ensured that any country on earth that needed to buy oil had to first acquire U.S. dollars, which meant permanent global demand for dollars, which meant America could run deficits, borrow cheaply, and project financial power in ways no other nation could replicate. The petrodollar was not just an economic arrangement.
They're talking about the King's Forever, the ugliest women on the planet.
The reason America's military budget could be larger than the next 10 countries combined. The reason American sanctions hurt.
Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for joining. If you're new to the program, I want you to know that you can find this video and more content on my Substack and Patreon at worldaffairsincontext.com. Thank you to every single one of you who has become a paid subscriber. Supplies that help feed nearly half the planet.
You're reading this?
And if the disruption continues, which it appears to be on track to continue, experts warn that the next global shock may hit farms, supermarkets, and dinner tables around the entire world, including
choke point, and the only currency you use to pay for it on distributed ledger technology for instant cross-border yuan settlements. They've established a yuan real currency swap worth $7 billion.
They're doing crypto yuan, that's why. Hours ago.
The global energy market has just been hit with a shockwave so powerful that it erased nearly $2 trillion from the American stock market in a single week.
Damn.
But that financial chaos is merely a symptom of a much more dangerous condition.
We're doing so great before this war.
Gulf, on a small sliver of land called Karg Island, the United States has just crossed a line that military strategists have spent decades trying not to even approach. And the question now isn't just about oil prices or market fluctuations. The question is whether the world is about to witness the total collapse of the global energy system, and whether the Strait of Hormuz, the most important waterway you've never thought about, is about to become a war zone. To understand why this moment is so terrifyingly significant, you have to understand what Karg Island actually represents. It's not just another military target. It's not just another piece of territory. Karg Island is the cardiovascular system of the Iranian economy. When you look at satellite images of this small island off Iran's coast, you're not looking at rocks and sand. You're looking at the single point where approximately 90% of Iran's crude oil exports leave the country. Massive storage tanks, sprawling terminal facilities, intricate loading systems that can handle up to 7 million barrels of oil per day, all of it concentrated on one small piece of land that is now smoking ruins. But here's what makes this attack historically significant and potentially catastrophic. When the United States military decided to strike Karg Island, they weren't just attacking a military installation. They were targeting the economic lifeblood of a nation. And there's a term for that in geopolitical strategy. It's called escalation dominance taken to its most dangerous extreme. It's the kind of move that signals to an adversary that nothing is off the table, that their most vital national assets are now in crosshairs.
You ain't got that story.
Now you need to understand the strategic importance of this island.
How do you tell me what happened to my dad? We don't know where his son's
oil is stored. It's where Iranian crude makes the transition from land to sea. The infrastructure there represents decades of investment, billions of dollars in specialized equipment, and the employment of thousands of people. More importantly, it represents the physical manifestation of Iran's ability to participate in the global economy. Without Karg Island operating at full capacity, Iran's oil exports don't just decrease.
So basically, the United States pulled a Venezuela. So, you know, stupid ass Trump and his fucking Jewish idiots who didn't go to school because they're too busy sucking dick and taking pictures. They thought if they took over Venezuela, they could dominate oil in America, this world. No one over here uses crude oil. You have to send it over there and there and there and there to make products or refine it. They didn't blow up a refinery. They blew up their crude oil, which is 90% of their crude oil. So that's the shit they sell into Korea, China, and all that for the plastics and, you know, petroleum shits. So they say, ooh, you know, if we blow that up, then they're gonna have to play ball with us in Venezuela, since that's crude oil. China ain't gotta do shit. China don't need it. Nobody does. No one has ever needed oil. We created our empire without it. We had oil, but that's not why we were rich. That's not why my grandfather was the richest man in the world. It's not because he had oil. Motherfuckers didn't have lights when they got here. We did. These bitch ass niggas on a boat most of the damn night at dark time. At dark, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, shut the fuck up. So yeah, we had lighthouses. Those are not fires, you dickhead. So yeah, I think these people are stupid and they're trying to play 1 for 1. They're doing 1 times 1. Well, if we have crude oil and they don't have crude oil, then they will side with us. No, Russia and China can get the crude oil from the Arctic, which is what they're doing. And they're not saying that in these stories. Russia and China's already in the Arctic. Not Antarctica, the north. Close to their side. And one of our tankers got blown up there and they ain't not reporting that. That the ammonia base allegedly got blown up. They ain't reporting that either. They're just vibe maxing. And it seems like they're trying to reposition China and Russia's investments, not necessarily stop Iran. Because they can't stop Iran, obviously. Benjamin Netanyahu's dead. And his brother and his faggot ass kids are old. So fuck them all. But Trump, he's what do they call it? Like this guy does. He's not up all day. He sleep most of the time. So he's kind of he's Sleepy Joe, he's Sleepy Trump. Meaning he's not cognitive of the decisions. He has advisors, like most of these fucking faggot ass puppets do, because they ain't got their own fucking brain. And their advisors are Jewish, so they're freaking out. They don't know what to do. Trump will do whatever they want to do. Trump don't care about it. Trump trying to cash $1 billion check. He about to die. I mean, really think about it. You got a faggot with chronic diarrhea, a catheter in his little dick, smell like shit all day, got shit coming off his tonsils, got marks all over his hands because of cannibalism or some other dumb shit, kidney failure. And then he got swollen ankles, and then they got to spray tan his face every day so you don't see how pale he is, because he's probably dying of HIV. Since Fauci was too worried about us and those faggot ass Jesuit Jesus bullshit, that they never came up with the cure to HIV. And then for them to put the mRNA again with 5 HIV proteins, well, Trump and all them faggots never had to take it. That's the ill thing about mRNA. They fuck kids, little girls, and all kind of shit that would have had it. So you end up getting those proteins through their gross sexual practices, and you get even more of those proteins with their gross cannibalism. Kidneys, livers, and shit like that, brains, which is full of mRNA and spike proteins for the past 7 years. There's no one that doesn't have it. Even me, if I deal with a woman, because, you know, they lie. They get mRNAs because they're fucking cowards and want to go outside. So it'll come back and forth to me, too. My nose will get clogged. Spike proteins do that. Most of these crackheads and stuff, they got the free burgers and free donuts from mRNA. And that's why they're leaning like that. It's not the drugs. It is the drugs, but it's not. It's not the drugs alone. It's the drugs are in the parentheses. They started hurting and having pain as soon as they got vaccinated. They don't know why. So, need pain relief. Opiates, can't afford opiates, Fenty, Crystal, whatever. It's from pain. It's pain relief. Not just psychological pain, physical pain. They control. They complain about a lot of physical pain. That's recent. They feel like they're old. Bitch, I'm 40. They be younger than me. You'll feel old earlier, but no, it's not. It's not old as mRNA. Spike proteins. Now imagine people with spike proteins around people with spike proteins. This is a spike protein party, especially when they have sex for drugs. Now imagine those spike proteins both roll on HIV. It's HIV 5 times 2. It's multiplication because it's blood. It's reproduction. The blood reproduces. So, you know what I'm saying? They're stupid. I can't do shit about that. I did everything I could to stop it, and they defunded my channel. They bankrupted my channel for them to bankrupt their blood vessels, and that's why they're dying. Pfizer, all of them. YouTube too, because they held on to my money. They didn't stop running that, so hopefully they enjoyed that little bit of money and, you know, die already. And people that are in charge of YouTube, I know y'all watch me. You robbed me. Malachi 3 and 8, die already. Go hurry up and go bankrupt real quick. Because they're part of these big banks. BlackRock, Vanguard, it's all alphabet group, yep. Same story, same Jewish story. Y'all act like there's a billion Jewish people in this world. Same board members, same small groups. They're homosexuals, they don't have enough kids. They don't have 10 to 20 kids. They might clone 10 to 20 other people, but they never clone their ugly ass. They never cloned that nose. That nose never showed up nowhere else. They still are born with that nose. They need a plastic surgery fund and they bar mitzvah just to look like a white girl. All that shit's for them, because they're hideous. Rhinoplasty, lip injections, that shit. Because you know they look like fucking 50 years old at 28. They're bad blood. All dimensions. Mentality, personalities, everything. No one likes them. They only deal with them because they have fake money. They have fake checks. And no one can figure out where it comes from. That's where it came from. They ain't gonna be doing that shit no more. Because not only can they not do it no more, no matter what happens to the Middle East, they're not using a dollar no more. And that's your Jewish pride. They don't care about presidents and leaders and decency. They care about the money. And the money's fake and it's fraud. Live by the stupid shit, die by the stupid shit. And they're dying. No one's ever going to want the United States over there ever again in this current generations. They shouldn't be. We're not of that world no more. It's still mine though. That's why it's fired. So yeah, their time's running out. And their blood. Their personality's not what the fuck they think. They don't think about nothing. They can't imagine nothing. That's their problem. That's why they steal everything. They're the ones with no voices, no conscience. They're the ones who can't imagine shit. They gotta see it, and then they envy it, and they gotta take it from them. It's the only way they know how to build. They've never built shit in their life. I'm not talking about reconstruction, all the shitty buildings they got, and selling all blueprints. No. I'm talking about like nothing great. Because it's correspondence. If you're building great people, you'll have greater buildings, greater gardens, greater health, you have greatness. We were great people before anyone showed up, which is why everyone wanted to move here. We built it. All dimensions, all colors, all flavors. It's our side of things that built it. The Moor side of things built everything here. Since this is America, Morocco, it's ours. Look under your feet. You weren't here. That means we built it. Not a mystery ghost. Bitch ass nigga. We've been here the whole time. And my family been over there. And my other family been over there. Someone in captivity and someone wasn't. It doesn't fucking matter. It's fucking 2026. We're here now. The kids of all of it is here. I'm the kids of all of it. Quite literally, the Jews find each other and reproduce. We recognize each other. We're Afro-Asiatics. It's not hard to do. Seen A-Marie before? Seen Brandy before? Seen Coco Jones before? Seen Stacey Dash before? You can't miss it. You have to have taste, I guess. Imagine there are all tribes and city-states, no cars, no planes to go to Dubai to get shitted on for Birkin bags. You know, just 100 years ago. Then go back 300 more. Yeah, not too many horses, not too many places to go. But white people built all the United States, but said the niggers and the Africans built it, but I don't know who built it. You're Jewish, shut up. You're Jewish, shut up. And you're speaking the German English language. Guts is God. Gutenberg. Jews. So, your language says God is real, German. Your language, hola, hello, says God is real. English, Spanish, Moorish, Latin, Greek, Latinus, all the same thing, Hebrews. We're Afro-Asiatics. We believe in God, for real. How you have a God, but God gave you a nigger language? Shut the fuck up. They act like their God told them to hate us. Bitch, your God made us first. You weren't here before us. You just said you discovered this bitch, and your ugly ass Jewish ass with that big ass nose never had nothing over there. You said Rockefeller bought some shit for you. You can't buy land, so the land ain't yours. That's how stupid all of you are. You don't even follow your own laws. Exactly. You don't follow shit. You just say shit and no one's there to check you. And I'm here to check you, and that's why your shit in checkmate. Your shit burning down. It's the death of the dead states. You Latinas. Not our Latinas. They're using a Jewish name. No, y'all Latin. Y'all Latinos. You're mixed Latin. They're from over there, not over here. So you're nothing over here. Stop fucking playing with my family. On me. Or it's gonna be ugly everywhere, like it is in Mexico, like it is in South America, because they keep fucking acting like they're us, with dead hair and fur. No dead and fur come from us, nigga. Fur comes from animals, dead hair is recessions, and that blood ain't up. So there ain't nothing to debate and talk about. You dig up the oldest bodies here, they're gonna be us. Since you're living on them, stupid. It is what the fuck it is. It was good enough to kill us and live on top of us. All them spirits and them demons are here. Have fun. That's why everyone's on fucking drugs. It's a spirit. That's why everyone's alcoholic. It's a fucking spirit. That's why everyone's gambling enough. It's a fucking spirit. And the saddest thing is, most of these spirits are kids. Because you killed us, faggot. When we weren't even fighting you, because they're kids. Just like you blew up them schools, faggot, because they weren't fighting you. Why? Because they're kids. Just like we go to Canada to this orphanage by your English faggot, little stupid ass, bitch ass, stupid ass, fucked up teeth, faggot pedophiles, and all the dead bodies that be in those damn schools. Because you're fucking faggots and cannibals. Your leadership is, so don't act like you're better than them. What the fuck were you eating when they brought you here if you eating the niggers on the boat? What are you, Jonah? So you came here, cannibals, faggot. Epstein them files. It's in their files, not ours. Their own people say that. Their own people on the talk shows. Their own people in Hollywood. Their own people in those parties. We're never there. So that means you've been faggots of the year after year by yourselves. Because you got some money from a Jewish guy. You don't have nothing. It's all monopoly. That's why it's all burning. It's paperwork. Nothing real is. See how languages has changed? Did you read our fucking Bible? Babel. Languages change. Stupid bitch. That's why there's so many versions of the same shit, Sanskrit. It's Tower of Babel. Did you read it? Oh, that's weird. You said that's where your parents came from and that's why the world the way it is. But somehow you still have a nigger language. Since Semites are Afro-Asiatics and Afro-Asiatics are Jews. And there are no others. You can't convert to our bloodline and then hate it. You're stupid motherfuckers. Dumbest fucking people ever in the world. I've read so many books about different eras. No one was this fucking stupid. Their tweets are fucking stupid. Their headlines are fucking stupid. They're reading the prompt of a ChatGPT created by a pedophile that raped his sister for years. That's fucking stupid. The whole thing's fucking stupid. And they invested trillions in some shit that don't work and don't turn no money. That's called reprobate mind curse, by the way. Where they rob God. For real. Charlemagne robbed God. I'll hit you with a curse of a curse. Shout out to my brothers. It's so Billy Hampton. Why you think I deleted that channel, brother? Yeah, they nuked my channel. They nuked my growth. So if I got 13 subscribers, they moved 13. It took me an extra year just to get to 50 because that was my checkpoint. I was like 41,000 with like plus 9,000 subscribers, negative 9,000 subscribers. So I kept going. And as soon as that shit hit 50, I deleted my channel. As soon as I got 50, I took the screenshot and I deleted it. 5, Islam, Allah. So like, I don't understand. Yeah, they fucked me over, brother. Because I was talking about the vaccines or something. The things that's killing everybody. That's why whoever did that, whoever their social people were, they can go to hell. Hope they lose their job at YouTube since it's automated now. Faggots. Lose your house and your car too. That's also all I was trying to do. Yep, they ain't shit, man. And they do it subversively. They don't even serve you notice. That's how I know they're Jewish. You can't be doing judgments and like goose and gandering. You got racists, faggots, and Jake Pauls all over your shit. Real life. You got gangbangers talking about all the people they murdered on your shit. Things that actually hurt people. But when the truth come out and you trying to save people, oh my God. You can't do that. Where are you? An Indian. We are the motherfucking Underground Railroad, faggot. Since we know where everything is since we built it. You weren't here, remember? Iran has just declared war against the UAE. Ha! United Arab Emirates. That's why you're white, Jewish, Spanish, Zionist, Italian, Mexican, mixed people put all their monies offshores. United Arab Emirates. And alleged Iran declared war on them. So banks, hotels, tofu drug buildings, nuclear launch detected. What Iran is doing is the Rick and Morty thing. They're not attacking people unless they're in the way. But what they're doing is they're bankrupt. They're bake. It's not Israel. Who is it? Whose bank is it? It's the other one, the one they be hiding. That's his own private military. They giveaway. They can have a private military to protect their bank that ain't got nothing in it. And that's the bank we use. That's why no one else wants to use it. So IMF and all that shit's dead in the water. Doesn't matter how many credits they had. They never had money. They never had gold, silver, and rare earth minerals, or, you know. That's why they're saying, oh man, our ledgers and our codes and our geniuses and Carney work, you know, with manipulating numbers and spreadsheets. You gotta be a doctor to do this, because it's blood. That's what I'm saying. These faggots, Fauci and all of them, they do spreadsheets and data and little white Zionist daddy ideas. No, you're supposed to be a doctor, because you're dealing with issues of blood. And the only person I knew who could fix issues of blood was my grandfather. And none of these faggots fix the issues with their blood, so they're not my damn grandfather. All they have is issues of blood. Blood, currency, oil, money, genetics, reproduction, bonds, family, pedophilia. All of that's issues of blood. All of it's blood libel. Especially when they regulate it, normalize it, and gaslight you. But they never do time for their crimes. Ever. Jewish people don't even go to prison for that shit. Ask any nigga that's in prison, how many Jewish people are there? Now look at your headlines of how many Jewish people are caught organ trafficking, fucking and sucking, blah, blah. You know why? Because they deport them back to Israel. Imagine how convenient that is. A faggot cannibal, bitch-ass nigger, organ trafficker, get arrested here, get ICE, and get deported back home to be free. And that's why they shit on fire part there. So once they start deporting all these faggots, they have to just deport them to Tel Aviv, their last known checkpoint. So it's a 2-in-1 campaign. When ICE starts rounding them up. I know, it's confusing because Mossad and IDF have trained ICE. It don't matter. They're not ICE. ICE is a bunch of fucking real Moorish skulls and all their descendants mixed with whatever fucking else raped them. But they still got their tent. They're not going to side with faggots, pedophiles, and dumb shit like that. Because they know they're on the ropes too. They know they're on the ropes in Spanish. Like, yeah, no. Some of them cartel joins, you know, the cartel wears the same uniforms as ICE. Iran, you know what I'm saying? They don't understand nothing, God. I'm glad. I'm glad, because you think everyone's a fucking Mexican. Like, that's crazy. All those Mexicans and, there you go. Mexicans are Americans. I'm Mexican, by the way. Murata, this is Mexico. California is Mexico. The whole west side of the United States. White people broke it down because they can't manage that much land at once, as you notice on TV. We didn't. Because there's nothing to manage. It's our family. There's no one to rip off and use. It's our family. My brother over there, my sister over there, my cousin over there, and my illegitimate grandfather's kids and their tribe and their agreement, they're over there. And some of their kids come over here and play with my kids, and they had kids. Now their kids is my kids and our kids too. By the time I die, all those kids are new. They're all cousins. That's how you make an empire. First you do a tribe. No. First you do a family, then you have a tribe, then you have a nation, then you start putting monopoly buildings on it. You don't come over here as a slave, work for free, steal everything, kill everybody, steal the names, waste our time, act like you're peace, and then when it's over, you invite some new people with cannons, guns, and dynamite, blowing up all of our cool shit, then you're hanging, raping, and murdering our kids, like you're Jewish for real. So fuck all of you who come from there. We didn't ask you to come there. And you ain't do shit with it. But make everyone fucking sick of you. At least we have documentation and videos. Epstein files. Welcome to Epstein files. They wanted them to release Epstein files. This is the release of Epstein's files. They're always ready for this war because they knew their time was running out for being pedophiles and faggots. They don't build nothing. They don't do nothing. They wasted your time. They're gaming the computer. It wasn't real. They don't have a GDP. They lose $1 trillion a week. They've been doing this the whole time. They've never made a profit. They've never had a good idea in 40 years. Since I was born, they haven't been able to do nothing. Since some of my brothers were born, even less. And then my brothers over there, it's starting to happen now. Because they're starting to light up. They're starting to realize who they are. It's nightmare on L Street. Once you get out of the nightmare and the fog and running around your brain about who you are and why is it like that, when you start asking dumb fucking questions, it's like that because of white people. White people never figure out which ones are white and which ones are not. Y'all want to use a fucking adjective, so I'm describing it. The adjective in charge of everything, the adjective that thinks it made everything, the adjective all over the world, except for his grandmother's house, is white, as of recent. So the current white crayon version or pale version of not black, brown people, the problem with the whole world is them. They're the most evil, hateful, stupid, cannibal-ass, rapist-ass, full of shit, narcissistic-ass, breeded people ever in the last 200 years. And they know it. They hate themselves, they hate their own families, they don't go to their cousin's house, they don't take it to their grandmother, they wait for life insurance policies, inheritances, and they don't get that, they'll burn it down. And that's just a micro of everything they've been doing, just like they're doing now. They're trying to blow up Beirut, like the fuck. Lebanon, Hezbollah, you started to fight with Iran a year ago, so don't come fucking lie to you. Israel tracked to Iran a year ago in the summer. First of all, now Iran is like, okay. Fuck. They didn't even get them for last year. They still working on what they did last year. Bitch. And then Iran and Israel and the United States are bullshit ass faggots. Wasted all your missiles and everything to protect you over here. Now that big boy shit about what? You're gonna do what to North Korea, Russia, and China? Bitch, you only like 20 years to even catch up to how fucking Iran spanked you right now. You're 20 years behind what you got right now and you got spanked. What's another 20 years gonna do to some snakes who ain't got no money and no rare minerals and no one fucking like you and hate you? Black, white, and indifferent. They can hate me too, because I'm with y'all faggot asses. I'm talking about the top. I ain't talking about our citizens. We ain't getting no motion. I'm talking about the motherfuckers making all the decisions that we supposed to vote for. Always. I'm always talking about bosses, since I'm a king of kings' grandson. So fuck them all. They don't have kids, they don't have bad bitches, everyone ugly, autistic, and nonverbal on their side. And they still have the terms to be faggots and cannibals. That's the one thing that doesn't say. They still raping somebody. There's someone else, some stupid faggot woman next to them still offering their kids. So her lazy ass ain't got to go to work. Sell their own kids, don't they? Then fuck their own kids. And they're corporate. Civilized. Gave us everything. But they fucking their own daughters. And you wonder why those kids fucking retarded. Because they're incest demons. They are. That's half their kids are incest kids. At least one is, always. That's their secret society thing. They're kissing cousins, whatever. They're fucking their mothers and their sisters. How about that? We've been had tribes, so everyone our fucking cousin here. It's not our sisters though. They should learn the difference, man. I'm a Smith. My mom's a Banks. They might be cousins 400 years ago, but today they're not. And they're definitely not brother and sister, although genetically they kind of are. And they still gave birth to a genius as a giant. That would beat your stupid ass. They ain't got one of those in their stack. They ain't got a genius, they ain't got a giant, and they sure as hell ain't got a king of fighters. In no dimension. But they would have been trying to talk to me and put me on a podcast and prove me wrong. Not even Billy Carson would touch it. He'd rather debate a faggot about Christianity. None of you stupid niggers in that book. But he know who I am. Talk to me about it. Prove this shit wrong to me, bitch. And before we talk, tell me where your grandmother stayed and what languages she speak before your bitch ass got here. Alright then, so why you talking about a book older than your damn story here, bitch? Tell me who the fucking Indian is. Let's talk about where we're at. Who the fuck the Indian here, faggot? Who the fucking Indian descendants here, faggot? See? And then there's no conversation. Because they always want to distract themselves with some shit a long time ago to explain why there's faggot Jewish and white people that they're voting for. Because your stupid foreign immigrant slave-minded ass keep voting for pedophiles and fags. There is no mystery here. The United States is the dumbest fucking country that ever existed, and its current citizenry of people who are supposed to be intellectual and college educated, and they're a bunch of fucking stupid faggots, pedophiles, and guilty little sex party kids. Haven't learned how to wash their hands and still fucking using baby oil for sex. Ghetto stupid bullshit. Diddy, Epstein files, Wiener, Bethesda, Hefner, Cat Williams, clients, all of them. Come on, Florida, Hollywood, Florida, come on now. Talk to me. Atlanta, parties, come on now. Swingers, Vegas, come on now. Just look up the vital and health statistics. You think it's just niggers having sex? Why would niggers who never had sex before having sex give them diseases? Where'd we get the diseases from? If these are kids having sex with each other, there's no diseases. Or they would have been born with diseases if it came from them. No, you injected them. Then you injected yourself, and now you're dying. Amen. Tuskegee these nuts, faggot. Like you did yours. They done gave themselves microballs. They gonna need BBLs for dick soon. Just so they can put pants on. Not even because it works. For real. They nuclear launch their own genetics. Trying to fuck with us. Jewish people create this shit to get rid of Jews and Israelites. And they got rid of themselves. So they genetically nuked, financially nuked, reputation nuked, narrative nuked, history nuked. They ain't got nothing left. God ain't answering their prayers. They ain't got a God. They don't believe in God. Remember, they eat kids. How God gonna turn around and bless you? You ain't never repent. You're not the fucking children of Israel, bitch. You use his name in vain, faggot. You don't know Jacob or Israel. You're not from Egypt, and that's here. So how the fuck you have a Jacob from Israel over there? You didn't. You're just saying shit, and it sounds stupid. Stupid as you look. I wish you could see colors so you could see fucking stupid. Copper color, red, Roman, ruddy, King David. My father used to kill giants. So am I. Rockefeller, buy. BlackRock, buy. Vanguard, ride. Warren Buffett, buy. Palantir, buy. Eon, buy. Israel, buy. Jerusalem, buy. Germany, coming next, buy. College, buy. Professional, your degree, buy. Your expectations, buy. Your future for the next 3 years, buy. What am I, Justin Timberlake? That's why I didn't want to give birth to prophets. Because we're the word of God. What the fuck? They ain't read that about Jesus, huh? He's the word of God. What did God say? You know me? Since he's using us as a vessel, we're technically his instruments. Since we're musicians, we're God's instruments. So if he has a word, he uses us to make a note. We're the word of God. We're not God's thoughts, we're not God's words, we're his instrument. So if there's a word, it's physical. We're the word of God. Word up. Hey, yo. Oh, yeah. That's what it means, that's the degrees. So it says test the spirit of the thing. Show me spirit. I want him to die. All right, that's what that means. It's not on at all times. It's on now, though, because they attacked me. Touch not my anointed, Micaiah. Smacked me, took my money, put me in prison. They sent a bunch of stupid-ass black people with shitty-ass faggot magic like it's going to stop a heterosexual. All your girl magic only works on homosexuals. That's why it works this. You do magic on homosexuals. That's why it seems like it works. Because it should, because they're homosexuals. Especially in our tribe. That's another reason why God tells you not to do that. Because you're aura. But whatever, you don't believe in Chinese or magic, so fuck you. But yes, sis, your shit won't ever work on me. I'm razor's edge. You only know gay magic. Jewish people taught you that shit on the islands. Wherever color they used to be. They're stupid as fuck. You notice how all their shit's on fire? Just like your fucking genitals? Same story. They created that too, by the way. It's not natural. So they've been fucking you over, making you sick, rendering your wombs useless, just for your final resort to attack your own brothers and your own family. That's why I say, We have so many sisters who are stupid bitches, but I'm a sorcerer talking to witches, not bitches who can't read or do witchcraft. I don't know why they're offended. I'm talking to the stupid bitches that watch me that do witchcraft. Why the fuck you using it against your brothers? You know who got the money, right? All right, now look what your brother did. And we had all of you this whole time who know something. And you ain't even try to stop it. I said, tell them to go fucking kill themselves in that mountain, jump in and fucking drown in the fucking Gulf of Hormuz, don't you? So, like, don't. So what I'm saying is, your stupid faggot shit don't work on me because your stupid faggot shit never worked. It was Jewish Hollywood shit that was already happening. They just needed you to get into such a way that you detach yourself from the Most High God of Israel. It wasn't about the magic. You know how God is about the 401 spirits. God does that because he hates you. You mistreat his sons of God that he sent you. You know, the niggas you prayed for? And then you benched them to go fuck on a faggot. That's why your womb is cursed. You pray for God for a good man, he sends you a good man, and you told God he ain't good enough. What you got now? Diseases, kids that no one wants, broken families, and a struggle tarot bitch who can't read King James English, but can tell you what the cards mean. No, she can't. They say the same shit no matter what the card is. Y'all bitches don't never play matching games with Mario yet. I'm telling you, I'll watch it with you. To learn the language model. It don't go that way. It go the way I want it to go most times. I'm trying to get it to go now. That's what I'm saying. I could have taught you stupid bitch or something, since we're the master teachers. Master teachers never fucking woman. Y'all don't fucking listen. So you can't listen, you can't teach. This shit. Teach your kids how to fucking do the things that you can do. They learn by mirror neurons, not because you said something. We say something, it happens. That's why we're the master teachers. That's why we don't make women pastors and stuff like that in Israel. They don't listen to us. They never have. Since he, not a problem. We just know that. Like, they're not. That's probably why so many fathers got more than one, too, by the way. Monogamy don't work with us if our sisters don't listen. That's a monogamy. That's a loop. So if I got a few, they can talk to each other. Keep the peace. I don't need to talk to nobody. I got a YouTube channel. That's what a lot of guys, I knew that because I'm closer to Red Pill a little bit. You always have to do a proclaimer because no one listens. I am talking about bitches who do witchcraft. Anyway, so these stupid bitches. We're magical, powerful, supernatural beings. No one taught you how to do shit. You got it from your mama, daddy, daddy. And I'm a boy version of it. My daughter would get it from me. Unstoppable. If she lights it up. I'm at the mercy of her mother's degrees though. Whether I live or leave. But however it goes, she holds it, she'll pass it on if she has kids. Even if she end up a hood rat with like 5, 6 different kids. 200 more years, you know? So, it's good. But yeah, witches is bitches and niggas is hoes. We've been saying that since Charlotte. But look at us. Same story. It's happening. Their magic ain't working. All kind of shit fucked up. Money fucked up. Money more fucked up than it ever was, but they gonna think it's, you know, their spells. It's because you cursed the moon. You cursed, the bitches cursed the moon. Because only our magic works here, like that. Our sisters cursed the moon with their period blood. They're stupid bitches. For real. They're really fucking dumb this generation. I'm talking about the witches, please. Please, like, bear with me. Stupid bitches who are witches. I only attract them is what I'm saying. So I can't talk about no other normie girl. Most normie girls are too stupid to talk their way in. No matter what color they are. They never learned shit in school. I was in school with them. I was calling them stupid back then. They're proud of getting the test answers right. No, I was so proud that I knew how to fucking think without a test. Hence, I think they just got hit again. So yeah, the fucking Israelite thing is why you have that. The Israelite thing is why you have that. That's what Israelite is. You have light. Your light is your candle source of magic and power. And you're denying the source, the light from God itself. You're out of order. God always lets you rock. God always thinks you like you're in control, you're on a good path, you're on a good mission. Yeah, God did it to me too. God let me think I was about to be successful and things was working out. Then he parked my ass. He didn't park my ass to punish me. He parked my ass to finish teaching me something. Only to grow. So yeah, you guys are already doing this shit. Your tarot cards, your Etsy cards, the little botanicas, all that cool goofy shit you had. And you saw law of attraction correspondence. Me too, without any of it. So it's not about the stuff. Those are vehicles, mediums, like an idol, like a cross, hair, or mass on a boat. All those words come from our boats. Moors built boats. Can't be white people, can't be Jewish people. The end. So they can't build churches. The churches are circles. The circle on the cross, the light on the back, the crux. We map the stars, Osiris, where the sun reaches its lowest part. 21st, solstice, winter, then it rises again in 3 days. And now you notice there's more daylight, right? Because the sun is rising again. They didn't come up with that. They were never over here, my friends. Hence, they're full of shit. I could prove it to you 100 different ways just by using their own shit. But I don't have to because it was never their shit. It's our stupid fucking bitch-ass, ID benefit-ass sisters who gaslighted their children and their community that the benefits that they only get was worth us turning on God and country. This is God's country, so you turned on your country and God. That's why he hates you. That's why half of you ain't gonna have no kids. What the fuck's the point for it? You're just gonna fuck foreigners and waste your fucking money and not pay your debts back. Just like you didn't pay your debts back to us, the Indians, and just like you ain't pay your debts back to God by him sending your ass here. So, a lot of our sisters like that, who went to that Jewish mysticism called Eastern Star, whatever the fucking dumb bitch shit is. I need y'all dumb bitches remember, you're in fucking America, not fucking Africa. You're in our fucking buildings doing that shit, and it's in our fucking language. And you got funded by a Jewish bitch who can't, no one wants to see her ass bend over. So you let an ugly, lesbian, stupid, cannibal bitch fund all of your publics for the last 100 years and wonder why you stuck in stupid. Y'all didn't even go back to redo the curriculum. Matter of fact, you didn't even tell us what the curriculum was. We've never seen you post a picture of your books or your acrobats. But your hair, your nails, your dumb shit, your seeing, your evil eye bullshit. Who gives a fuck, bitch? You can't stop this one. You can't stop you can't stop my fucking red dot with nothing. If Jerusalem and Israel's on fucking fire. They got trillions and billions of dollars. What the fucking emoji gonna do? You a dumb bitch. You're the stupidest bitches ever. I'm talking about our generations of witches. Israelite descendants. They're the dumbest bitches that ever lived. The stupidest bitches ever. Ain't shit. God had to send a boy to do your job. Dumb bitch. Y'all some dumb bitches. Y'all got tremendous wells of power and mana, refill on blood and all kind of shit, nigga. And y'all ain't do shit. But suck little dicks, get hit, and then acting like, motherfucker, you a victim all the time. Well, how about all the motherfuckers you victimized after? Don't act like I know y'all stories. Like y'all innocent. Like y'all Pope innocent. Y'all ain't Pope shit. Y'all ain't innocent. You know why I know y'all ain't innocent? Y'all full of shit? Because you don't never give credit to God for anything. Only a stupid faggot bitch can't give credit to God for getting you through what you got through. And you went through all you went through according to how your narcissism flares up on us. Then when did you give break and thanks and Sabbath to God for? It's like, whoa. That was 20 fucking years ago, right? You still acting like you got abused at 12 years old. Bitch, we're 40 now. We're 30 now. We're 25 now. What the fuck you talking about? I ain't do shit. You just met me. You don't even know my tribe or my family. Why are you comparing me to a bum-ass stupid nigger that dated you? He wanted you. I don't know who you are. We're not the same. But how you doing? You met me because I'm a king, not because I wanted you. I wanted to meet your parents. I wanted to see who was here. Since you all witches, who's teaching you? Easy story for me. I love romancing kids too, but you know, once you see the, when you're younger, you pander and try, because it's generation. Our generation younger, we've been dealing with narcissistic bitches since middle school. The programming, the book, you know what, I know what the framework is, but I had the same fucking framework. My firing off because I actually had to hurt this. These bitches hurting niggas that love them. That's all I hear from brothers. So it ain't like I'm making it up. It's well documented on the internet. It's well documented. All women ain't shit. All women are not shit at all. They're just like Jewish women. They're the same story because all women are supposed to be the Jews. It's crazy. Don't give a fuck what they think about me. Don't think about me. That's your fucking problem. You're cursing yourself. Don't think about me. There's nothing you can think about me. Stop trying to control. Stop trying to influence. Stop trying to change my words. Don't try and make me see it another fucking way. Because I've seen it another fucking way. I'll be gay just like your kids are. If I saw it like kids are gay, fruits of fudge, you was a bunch of gay ass kids. Just like them Jewish girls. I went to the same school and it was the same snaps. It was the same faggots make music. You've been inundated with homosexuality and faggot influencers since you're a sponge. And you got the hair, the quills. Your hair grows longer than mine. So you're downloading it more. And it turns into a gay faggot Jewish boy. You flare up like you can beat us. No, the fuck you can't. Oh, I want to do magic. No, the fuck you can't. I'm going to show you what you're going to do. Put us on paperwork at the courthouse? Yeah, you're Jewish faggot boys in black bodies. Maybe literally too, guys. Don't forget, man. These niggas is faggots. They would love to reincarnate as a black woman. For real, you gotta be careful. Especially talking about witches and stuff, and they can't acknowledge the God of Israel. If you have the blood of the God of Israel in you, it's not a hesitation. You may not know, you may not trust something, you might not like the narrative, but when you're just in your natural glory and you've been through shit, like when niggas really been through shit, they think God, nigga. That's how I know these faggots never been through shit. Because if you've been through shit that God couldn't get you out of, then you ain't go through shit. Fuck you talking about? Everything else a money problem or a stupid narcissist that you're afraid to cut. But when you go through some shit that only God can get you out of, that only God can get you through, I say only God, nigga. Not a paycheck, not a circumstance, not a random, not an angel number, not a 3 of Pentacles. I mean, like, I asked God, it's impossible, and God answered. The fact that God answered is impossible. The fact that I had a situation that was impossible is impossible. I asked God, God sent me through. Thank God, God be the glory. Which one? Which language? I ain't got to do that no more because all of it's mine. So God be the glory. Period. You never heard a woman say that. Never. You never seen a woman say she's wrong either. In her own story, I mean. I'm talking about the bitches I attract, guys. The witches. So, they never apologize. Never. So if they never apologize to a person they want to love, have kids, and take care of them, you know they never repented. So if you've never repented and you never apologized, then you're still on the wrong path if your brother, the king of Judah, is telling you out of order. Period. What nigga gonna check me on that shit? These niggas think they're Africans. Take your ass to Africans. I'm over here though. Kings of Egypt, pharaohs, of Jews, of Joels, of Evels. Like all kind of shit. But I'm a priesthood, that's why I attract witches. I'm supposed to teach you, you dumb bitch. We're the teachers, remember, faggot? Solomon's the teacher, is it you? Queer. How come y'all don't have Qurans then? But you have Jewish textbooks. And so I just put you in the fucking headlock. You don't have nothing that's not Jewish. You haven't went back. We go to Internet Archives, we find the most expensive books ever. You haven't seen a bitch do that yet. But she got an expensive bag made out of $2 worth of pork skins from her own farmland. Who does that? You're gonna kill your pigs, send it somewhere else, and then sell it back to you for thousands of dollars. Ain't you a jackass? Did you know if you just kept your pig farm, you could do the same thing by your damn self? I mean, you could get the pig slaughtered, all that, you get bacon, you get this, you get pork chops for everyone who's hungry, and then you take the leather and stuff and send it somewhere, and then you make the same fucking bag for $30. But you want the status, the icons, to feel, to look, to be. Huh? You're Jewish. That's what I'm saying. I don't think our sisters understand that. Like, I'm being literal. Your whole fucking program, especially Atlanta, Los Angeles, New York, Miami, and Texas, the place where the most Jewish banks are, the most Jewish education is, the most Jewish media, the most Jewish entertainment. You have been brainwashed by Jewish people since World War I. Those same Jewish people act like you then, now. They're hateful, stupid, lesbian, communist bitches trying to run shit, and then they have faggots, eunuchs, cucks, raping kids, brothels, trannies, and then attacking everyone else. They're all white people though, so you know how disastrous that was. And then when the people, the national Germans of their time enough, they pushed them out. And your bitch ass and your bitch ass narrative and your bitch ass faggot ass father went to help them out. That's real life history of why these faggots are here and not Germany. And since these faggots came here, you've been learning from them. This honorable, slave-ass nigger shit. And look at them, faggots, homosexuals, cannibals. Look at the Epstein list. And you stupid bitches talk about let's go vote for fucking what? Some immigrants and some artichokes? Are you Indian or not, faggot? Then you ain't got no magic then over here, faggot, because the Indians do, dumb bitch. Take your faggot ass back to Harry Potter school. I heard they getting raped there too. Isn't that in England? So shut up. I don't hear shit about your magic. I don't hear shit about your wishes. I don't hear shit about your manifestations. Bitch, God made us excellent to begin with. You navigating through your Jewish shit. That's the only challenge. Once you finally accept that white people and Jewish people never came from this world or this continent, and there's no fucking reason why you're the women of the land and they're on your shit, and you're the stupid bitches voting for it since men don't vote. The reason why they're still here without votes is because of my sisters who think they're Jewish. The black Jewish girls, I'm telling you. They're dumb bitches. I met them. They're the ones that translate and doing all this shit for them. That Sammy Davis, the black Jew thing, as soon as your dumb bitch ass put black in front of Jew, I know you're fucking retarded. So you ain't teach them faggots anything. Thank God y'all stupid. Thank God they're stupider. Because y'all dumb. Y'all can't read. It's royals and kings. If you don't have royals and kings, you don't know how to read. Because it wasn't written by a slave, first of all. Slaves don't have a language. And we wouldn't hire a slave to write magic, stupid bitch. Why the fuck would you treat a slave magic? Are you dumb? Hence, Jewish bitch and white bitch. Why the fuck you teaching these faggots magic? Hence. Hey, African, why the fuck you selling your magic? Hence. Y'all dumb, sellout, stupid bitches who do everything for fiat because you lazy and you a bitch. Period. Y'all lazy to building. Y'all lazy to thinking. Y'all lazy to correcting. Y'all lazy to organizing. Y'all too lazy to say you sorry. Y'all too lazy to think about why you wrong. Y'all too lazy to think about it long. Y'all ain't smart enough because you're too lazy to let your mind focus for more than 8 hours in a row. Y'all can't even do these videos. Y'all don't focus long enough. Y'all need stimulation. Yeah, dopamine. You're a whore. That's why I'm not chasing sugar and bitches. I don't need the dopamine. I've been fasting for a year now. So no, y'all don't. Y'all don't at all. Y'all don't now. Y'all don't fast. So you're not powerful. You don't have the discipline to become powerful. You know the words, you know the spells, you know the ideas, you heard a thing. Yeah, you hear from lying ass bitches and narcissists that want to sell you things. Yet they still selling you things. If the shit worked, they wouldn't be selling anything. I don't sell those things. I'm telling you for free that you're a stupid bitch trying to compete with me. The source of your magic spells, it's our fucking language, you dumb bitch. Semitic language, look it up. You'll see Afro-Asiatic right next to it. That's us. Levites are Afro-Asiatics with boats and crystals and swords and arrows. I have pictures of them you knew. Like, you know, before white people, Jewish people, and stupid black bitches started working together to subvert the black man, the pharaoh, the king, the chief. Our women betrayed us. Not our women, but of those places, the women betrayed us. And there's probably a lot of foreigners. Women who don't have birthright. AKA a foreign bitch, a witch, or a slave. I'm just saying in terms of context, not because they're black or African, but because we have slaves coming from the Central and South America, bitch. We're on this side of the world. Stop fucking playing with us, okay? We didn't bring those stupid faggots from over there. How are we gonna bring these French black people from black French if they African? Like, follow your own story, please. So shut up. In my language, you feel me? Like, no, fuck you. All these bitches got witches and channels and hood healers and blues and everything. These bitches worrying about when the fucking next sucker coming who's just as stupid as their son is. Got dumbass kids and dumbass boyfriends, and you're trying to figure out what's wrong. You keep fucking stupid people, just like that Jewish girl. The Jewish girl quantum locked you to her storyline. You don't understand anything, but you want to be witches and manifestors. No, you don't, bitch. You don't want to read anything. That's why your sandwich tastes like mayonnaise. So, like, when y'all serious, I am. Y'all stop fucking with me and playing with me like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Your kids don't know what the fuck you talking about. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. All your shit gonna end like, I feel like, yeah, you always feel like something, bitch. Why you always feeling something? Shit, use it. Stop telling us what the fuck you feel. We don't give a fuck. Like, we ain't got our own feelings. All these bitches just overload their feelings. Like, stop overloading, bitch, and do something. You're the active ingredient, you dumb bitch. And I gotta call you a dumb bitch, because only a dumb bitch don't know who their father is. I'm a child of God of Israel, and there is no fucking other gods here. So fuck you and your God then, is what I'm saying. And tell your God and your demons to fuck you and suck a dick. Tell them I want to smoke, bitch. You ain't got that kind of conviction. You can't even speak up about that little gay shit you did in middle school. You can't talk to no demons then. You're not evil bitches. You're stupid bitches who can't take accountability. Am I talking about white people or Jewish shit? Or am I talking about our sisters who work for all of you, write for all of them, defend all of them, vote for all of them? Get your sucker ass kids to get injected by all of them, and then you're talking about where's the man at? Because every time the man says, yo, Tuskegee experiments on the Indian, it really happened, I'm with one of the victims now. No vaccines for my children, please. Ask the Amish. Well, actually, and I pay for that, and my doctor, all of a sudden you got doctors and shit, but your doctor says stop sucking every dick you come across yet? Your doctor tell you who the dad really is yet? The doctor tell you how to get your fat ass on a treadmill yet? The doctor tell you stop eating all that salt and sugar and that bullshit yet? The doctor told you that mRNA poisoned you yet? Then why the fuck you talking to me about doctors, bitch, if they learn how to heal by coming here? Shut the fuck up. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't say that because, like, oh, it's not the wrong thing to say. Injecting your kids so they can be gay and die is the wrong thing. Fuck my language, faggot. You killing your own kids and they're retarded and they're gay. That was never 100 years ago. And you know it. It was barely in the fucking 90s. That means you bitches portal these faggots in. By your sexual practices and gaslighting of goodness. To be with a down low faggot because he gets his money faster because you're a lazy bitch and can't wait for nothing. You'll never be a powerful witch. Never. Fuck you. Revoked. Amen. So, like, you need discipline. Because once you start acting on karma, it doesn't stop kicking in. It's a law of rhythm. Once you push that pendulum, it doesn't stop swinging. It's physics. So you keep getting hit in your stupid ass head. Keep getting hit in your stupid ass head. And you forgot all the spells you casted on great men. You need to go back and call them, apologize, and repent. That'd be the only way you could fix that Harvey Dent. Don't say that shit silently. Don't say it to the wall or the mirror or your blood or your ovulations, to your little pins of blood and that stupid shit. Bitch, you got HIV-5. What kind of fucking reuk want that shit? You injected yourself with HIV-5, you dumb bitch. Your brother, if you've been watching me that long, I told you it. Why would I lie to you? That's why I'm calling you a stupid bitch. I wouldn't lie to you. You like, oh, you so sweet. You're a princess. You're the best. You want that shit at 40, bitch? How many dicks did you fuck already? And you still need a steam? You don't catch the wins from everyone you fucked? You can never be a boy then. I don't need your fucking support. I fuck badder bitches than you've ever been. It's nothing. Like, men always come to that conclusion. But women still guessing, is this enough for me? It's nothing, bitch. I don't know, man. I feel like, yeah, you always feel something. feeling? That's where your magic comes from. What are you feeling? Neurotic? What are you feeling? Narcissistically triggered. That's all their feelings have been since the 90s. They're narcissistic triggered. You triggered me. You're a narcissist. If I gotta walk on pins and needles because your bitch ass can't listen and don't understand King James English, you're the fucking narcissist. Because you're always like that. I ask all my brothers. If a bitch wrong, she turns into a narcissist. Your default setting is narcissism. Your default settings is parasitism. And God didn't make you that way. These Jewish people did. And they gaslit you and paid for that behavior. Child support, single mothers, Section 8 food stamps. Yeah, that's all Jewish people, sis. You a fucking, if you were in NASCAR, you'd be co-signed by every Jewish corporation that ever came here 60 years ago. You're the fucking sellouts of our generation. They wouldn't have a foothold in our hood or none of our kids and none of our schools if a stupid black bitch didn't let them in. Recently. You must have let them in last time too. Hence, fuck you, bitch. Who the fuck told you to bring your ugly ass, gay ass friends to my grandma's house? Do I have to say it again? Because it's my fucking grandma's house. I say what the fuck I want. You can swim with your dead grandmother back to the Atlantic. You want to kill my grandmother, put that plastic and all that bullshit in your shit, and I'm supposed to sit by and be okay with it? No, fuck you, die in your weave plant too. My sisters don't need that. Every brother tell you we like them natural and beautiful. Well, if you're Jewish, Mexican, Algerian, or some other stupid black bitch acting like you from Africa, but we ain't been to Africa in 4 years, they're all foreigners, dog. Section 8 is mostly foreigners, just like Section 8 is mostly Jewish. But most of Section 8 are black people. They're Jewish. I'm telling y'all something. Y'all ain't supposed to know that, but these motherfuckers are stupid. They think they can fool you with the King James language. They can't. Jewish is not a pedigree. It's not a thing. Or they all be the same race. They're not. So there's black Jewish people that don't come from America, not part of American history. Hence why they're so ugly, buggy-eyed, and stupid. That is not our genes. Now, some of them buggy-ass, stupid-ass, faggot-ass people might get a little ugly Indian or fat girl. I don't give a fuck. They're still Jewish. We're not Jewish. We're Jews, Judeans, Indians, Andean, Al-Andalusian. Same story. We're from the Andes. South America, Israel, Mama Inca, Kings, Vikings, Allah, Maghreb Raksa, Amaraka. That's all here, without ever going there. But it's also there too, because we them niggas everywhere. Japanese Hebrews, last time. So shut up. We're Samurai Shodown. With magic, flight, and God, and demons. We're gods and demons. We're not human. God is the devil. Angels are the demons. Y'all stupid, but you're Jewish. I get it. What I hate about America and the people, the citizen part, is that it's Jewish citizenry. It's Jewish ICE, it's Jewish, Jewish Federal Reserve, Jewish TV, Jewish radio, Jewish social media, Jewish community standards. And what do Jewish people do? Fuck, rape, short stroke, die, kill, lie, steal, destroy. They're the grand wall parasite of our planet. And they're less than 8% of the world. So they're gonna die anyway. But now we gotta deal with all the Jewish people they dropped off since the fucking World War I and World War II. They brought all them stupid niggers over here, Project Paperclip. I'm telling you, don't let them fool you. Yeah, they brought some stupid bitch from Harlem, from New Orleans. I don't know why the French are in fucking York, right, England, but I'll let you have it. But because that was the scapegoat to bring certain people from the South back, the ones who can drive, they act like they ass walk from Louisiana, but they ain't got a car in New York. Like, come on, dog. Are we supposed to be fucking retarded? These bitches can't drive, but y'all drove from the South to New York in the 30s and 40s. Shut the fuck up, nigga. And you ain't riding no horses either. You ain't got none if you're a slave, so shut the fuck up. So who drove y'all? You took a train? Who paid for it? What currency was it? Does your grandmother save coins? And she ain't a Jew or an Israelite, so your bitch ass just got there. And they brought a bunch of black people to New York through those ports. And moved them to the Bronx and shit like that. I'm telling you. I was there. My dad grew up there. They're calling these niggas test tube babies. Then, nigga. We wasn't growing around white people. Not even New York, nigga. They're talking all these new niggers chest tube babies, boy. I'm dead ass. Y'all don't know that. Like Seinfeld said, my dad's a test tube baby. He could have been dark. He could have been blackish. You never seen him. They test tube black people, bro. That's why every time you go to an epicenter of new black, like a port, you see all the new blacks. Miami, who the fuck are these niggas? New York, who the fuck are these niggas? In some places in Texas sometimes, mostly Africans. Y'all not black people. Y'all bitch asses wasn't here until the Civil Rights Movement. And your faggot ass didn't have anything here until the 60s. Duh. So you looking for like where your plantation was? Bitch, no, those are Indians. You said you're not Indian. You don't have a grandmother that's Indian. So you're not planted into an Indian woman. So if you don't have an Indian grandmother, it doesn't make sense for you to be a plantation, a Bonneville, or a national. You came here as what? Your mothers came here? Cool, you're not nationals. You don't own nothing. So you shouldn't be voting for nothing for the people who do. That's my point, fuck you. This ain't your shit, you're not Indian. Take your bitch ass back to Africa. Swear to God on amen, bro. It ain't changing ever. I'm gonna be on your head for the rest of my lives. Since you don't respect God. And you're in God's holy land for God's people. These people, we made that up. We're Smiths, we're Semitic, we're Afro-Asiatics, we're the Genghis Khans, we're the tall Jews. You don't have a tall Jew in your family, you're not Indian. Period. They don't hate everybody, but if it show up, you know it's in your family, nigga. If your mother's honest about whose white dick she's sucking to get a job for $36,000, fuck you. I don't want to hear your problems. You're not really Africans, and you're not really us. That's why the Jewish person came up with black, and your ass ran with it. My dad was like, I don't know the fuck that is. Mom was like, I don't know the fuck that is. Heinz 57. My other dad was like, you want this African soup on? We ain't African. We're not cannibals. So, and y'all don't even know the fucking Europeans are this color and darker. And I have the books and the pictures, and you'll still argue. Yeah, you're black Jewish people. I get it. Like Mexican, Iranian, Algerian, they're black. They don't look like us though. I can't see it. Some of them are mixed with us, and there's some of their original stock from a long time ago that are here with us. They don't talk like that. They actually grew up with us. They play football with us, they fight with us. They smoke weed with us. I ain't talking about them. All these new faggot-ass black people that came here in the 80s, what do they say? Smoking's bad for you. Dead giveaway. That's a dead giveaway right there. You know why? Because nobody who worked outside would say that. We worked outside getting tobacco. We had tobacco kings, Black Wall Streets, epicenters, Durham, Raleigh, Richmond, Georgia. All of that's off of smoke, my nigga. All of it's off of smoke. Our dads were rich because we sold tobacco, because we sold hemp. And we got other niggas like we have niggas sold other things, but the cream of the crop was the tobacco. The cream of the crop was the hemp when we were allowed to have it before these faggot-ass black people came over Jewish friends. We didn't invite no white people here. We're trying to get Cherry Tree back. How's white gonna do it? It overshoots. Trevor Noah or us, you see? What we're saying is, but we are geneticists, so we're the scientists, so if you're coming here to our land, we have the right to invite people. You don't have the right to come here and stay, and then say you use violence just for your bitch-ass, gay-ass father not to be in a damn store. You don't even know who he is. So you can't even say you fought for anything. You can't say you deserve anything. You can't even say you deserve reparations, because bitch-ass, nigger-ass, fucking-ass, bullshit-ass black people who ate smoking. Who the fuck was your father that won the Civil War? All right then, so shut the fuck up. And if you're in the South as a slave, that means you lost. So shut the fuck up. You're not entitled to nothing. And I'm Indian. Y'all don't even know how the rules work. And that's how I know they're Jewish. They're not black people, y'all. Stop using that word, okay? Please. Because then you're going to see who's left using it. Because there's nothing else for them to use. You'll see. I'm not just talking shit. I have to, though. Because these motherfuckers are pretending to be us. And in that, they stopped us from getting our nationality and our indigenous rights. And all the stupid nigger shit they do is blamed on us, the Indians. Not black people, not Moors. I'm talking about this new batch of stupid faggots that come from the north or to Florida. Like, it's always the East Coast, too. Like, y'all coming from boats. Y'all coming from boats. And the more sophisticated ones fly in. Already talking English, just like Africans do. Talk perfect English, but don't talk perfect Afrikaans. So they have an agenda to come to an English-speaking country to do business. I'm not a problem with that, but take your ass home. I don't want you here. I don't know what anyone who don't know the fucking Indian is here in the Indian Territory. I swear to God, I don't. Because they faggot ass gonna come from somewhere black in that world. Remember, it's a different world, and that's why I'm saying this. They're not black from this world. And that's a hard one to deal, but it's not, because the whole world was black once upon a time, so it was easy for us to tell, since you could see our skin color is different. But yeah, let's play this black and white, you can't see, bald-headed, ugly-ass, stupid-ass bitch arguing with the king of Indians about where the fuck you live. So, take your ass back to Africa. And how come you don't look like them? You don't look like us, you don't look like them. Who the fuck are you, black people? You're mixed with white slave masters? Fuck you. What are you mixed with? If you're just black Africans, but you don't look like black Africans. Uganda, Togo, Nigeria, fucking, sucking, mixing, rape, and do all that shit. Korea, China, Japan, and they look the same to us, but I understand they have differences around this and faces. But I'm saying, you're the African since the 1800s. They're African since the 1800s. Y'all don't look the same. And I look like neither one of y'all ugly asses. Don't fucking play with me and my mama's names. So you're not from West Africa. I'm trying to help you faggots figure it out. A lot of you in Europe when we left. Help you faggots figure it out. But you'll be the blacks over there. We're the blacks from here. We're taller. We're Genghis Khans. We're Gentiles. We're giants. We're fallen angel childs. You little Africans on slave ships that can't beat a little white faggot child, or is it Portuguese or Spanish? They can't fight, child. They needed technology. So if it wasn't for boats and chain shots and our stolen technology, they couldn't beat you in a fight. They run away from everybody. It's in the damn Americas, bro. They're bitch-ass niggas. Just like your fathers, I guess. Which ones die in this war? Because the only people in the war had English last names. So which African are you? All right, then. I went to these war cemeteries. I don't see no African names, but you just got here from Africa. You just got here from your greasy grandmother just came from Africa, speaking Yiddish. And listen, we got documentaries about this from the early 1900s. They're still bringing African indentured servants here who didn't speak a lick of the language we speak. You know what's crazy? The grandmas back then says we didn't recognize that at all. That's crazy. They've been bringing Africans here for 400 years, and not one of the Indians recognized the dialect. That's what I'm saying. Them black people they brought here, where a grandmother of ours can remember them on indentured servitude. Like, they don't own land, so they're working on a farm because there's no Walmart to work at. So the indentured servitude is default when you don't own shit and don't have a bank. All right, then. So yeah, you be indentured servants if you come into our fucking land either day. Like you are now with citizenship. That's indentured servitude, right? You get a mortgage and you sign as a tenant, right? You're an indentured servant to a bank. Banks have ships, hence. Your ID, your taxes, and all your benefits is different, and you still ain't shit. But I'm Indian. I don't get none of the shit, the bonuses your mother got. No child support, no food stamps, no nothing. And it's mine, and I pay into it, and they take my taxes, and I pay taxes when I buy. You get all the free benefits, and your kids are still stupid. I gotta do all this shit on Hellboat 40 years in a row just to make sure my kids ain't fucking stupid bitches talking about their Africans in fucking 2026. Bitch, when did they stop slavery? And how the fuck you still African if all you have left without Africans is mixing with the Indians that outnumber you, and you're still not Indian, so you don't fuck with us. Cool, die. You just like that white person. You just like that Jewish person. Hope all three of you Melanesians get the fuck up out of here when them banks die. So you can figure out where your home is. Is it South Africa, or is it next to the homies? Because you're not my homies. You don't know what fucking Indian is, so you haven't been here long enough. You don't like smoking, so you haven't been here long enough. Weed freaks you out, so you're not native to Egypt, Jupiter. So shut the fuck up. Go home. I'm not asking. I'm telling you. It's gonna be hell here if you stay. You got all the money and education, you went to Dubai, you got passports, leave. Go home, bro. You're fucking useless people. You're the most educated, with the most money, and the most juice, and the most influence, and you put it towards faggots, pedophiles, cannibals, and Jewish women. I hate all of you who did that. They know what I'm talking about. I'm being very specific, but anyone who's not fucking Indian descendant, fuck all of you if you got a problem with the fuck I'm saying in Indian territory according to your stories. We're not Indians, but I understand your story and my story since you're using my language and my story, and my father's the king of both stories. You ain't the kings of shit. You want to be using our names and living in our lands and squatting on our shit if your punk-ass, faggot-ass dad was worth shit. You're gonna stop a fucking slave revolt in Africa with 2 boats from faggots the size of Columbus. Fuck you. You ain't got no giants, and you ain't got no Jews either. Well, who's the giants that died for you? And what was their name in Ouida? I thought you were speaking Hebrew, Nigeria. Since your next time the Hebrew Iber River. You should have known some Hebrews from America. You don't even know that story, bitch. And we living right next to you in Liberia, looking like South Carolina. So these niggers are not from Africa. I'm not talking about Africans in Africa. Understand? So there's Africans from Africa that come here. They don't be in our business. And they wouldn't know shit about us because they just got here. But there's a lot of black people here who just got here 3 generations ago, and they moved them to our Section 8. They moved them to our sections. Saturn 8, they moved them to our sections. So they just kind of blended in. So you're looking at the Haitian, who has the French accent. How the fuck he's speaking French after Napoleon? But whatever. How come he ain't speaking African language if they got the French out of there? I thought the French lost to Haiti, but the Haitians speak French. Y'all liars. Dumb nigger liars, too, just like the French. And ugly as a goddamn boot. You don't belong there. How the fuck you beat Napoleon, but your main language French? Your shit's called Port-au-Prince. You beat Napoleon. You just came from Africa. No one manifests on islands, you faggots. So how did you end up on an island speaking French, fighting back French Napoleon, but your ass still coming here as French? What part of Haiti and ugly in America is French, if the French are in Canada? Since 1600s. We got the maps, faggot. So you speak French? So you're in America? You're in Chicago, Point Disabled? And then somehow you end up landlocked on an island without boats suddenly. But you corrected arithmetic and a certain type of math to speak French. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. They don't ever make sense when you deal with black people. Notice what I said. Not black skin, not dark skin, not copper color. No. You call us black. I'm not a black person. Fuck you. I know exactly what my rights are as a fucking American Indian national. And I'm the national treasurer, nigga. On God and on Benjamin Banneker Banks from Pennsylvania. I'm Dwayne Deshaun Banks from Pennsylvania. None of your fathers know him. None of y'all touched it. Never happened. We're in the north. You're still swimming in the island. So you weren't parallel with us. That's why I spit fire. Because I know what happened to my family. And your bitch ass showed up and integrated from the South Americas, and you're in our way. You keep saying the white people and Jewish people found America. That's who's in our way, stupid fucking black people. Who got educated, who got the jobs, who taught these faggots. And want to post and pose and all this stupid faggot shit. And always with a down low brother. Because he's a psychopath, homopath. I know, and they die early, so you can steal their shit because you're a lazy bitch. We already know the story. They send their own men to go do some stupid shit to give them some immediate gratification so they can get locked up and keep their shit and then fuck their best friends. That's the only story we heard from these stupid bitches. Every rapper, every interview, every movie about a stupid bitch that's talking about she black in a land in a county full of Indians, meaning your stupid black African ass been parallel with us for 400 years and you still fucking Africans with no more coming. How the fuck you still African? Tell me, if you cut off immigration from Africa to our places where I live, how are you African? We're not trading African slaves no more. How are you African American? We're not trading Africans to America. Africans went to South America and the Caribbean. I'm in New Jersey with African Americans. I'm in Virginia with African Americans. I'm in the Carolinas with African Americans. Why? No one can answer that. We know why we call ourselves African Americans, because you listen to white and Jewish people. Indians don't do that. We don't have a you stupid people and Africans. I don't think you know what that means. We can't beat you 1 versus 50 in a battlefield. We don't fight in battlefields. We're Egyptians. You don't know nothing about this place. You haven't even heard the superstitions or rumors about people like me. That means you weren't here long enough. Our family, the Indians said the veil would be lifted. Did you ask them what veil it was? Vial of blood? Do you know which one it was? Do you know what vial of blood that will be lifted up? It would have to be one of us, since our grandmothers are saying it and they're not Africans. So one day the vial will be lifted. One day a vow will be lifted. One day the covenant will be lifted. I fear God and keep the commandments. What they call them in their language, Adonai, Apollyon, Elion, it's Apollyon and us, Apollo, Osiris, Assyrians, whatever it is, we're Afro-Asiatics. I am Dwayne Deshaun Smith. And I believe in the God of the gods of the Afro-Asiatics, since he gave us everything, and every faggot on this planet uses our language. Amen. And they've never been here. My God created the language. Your world uses the language. And your language comes from Smiths. That's the God I worship. The God of Smith, Semites, Jews. And there is no other. And if there was, I'd kill it. Tell him I said it, faggot. Whatever little stupid shadow faggot bitch. Goat with a little dick and some titties, and you following them. No wonder why you faggots. Y'all can't even farm those animals properly. You're not Jacob enough. They're Baphomet's a Jacob sheep. A black sheep. Can you imagine? They're dumb. They suck at growing crops, so they bitch ass want to become here anyway. They think slavery was forced. No, it wasn't. Stop fucking lying to yourself. To make up for the fact you're not actually African, or American, or Indian. All of y'all come from somewhere else. And if you don't know where your dad is, you're probably a test tube, baby. Fucking with them white and Jewish people. They went to South America, faggot. The boys in Brazil. Ain't nothing but black people in Brazil. Now there isn't. South Americans, up in the islands, especially Haiti. Don't Hillary Clinton and all of them keep going to Haiti? Don't Epstein and them keep going to Haiti? They're cloning. And they sent them all to Pennsylvania, where the Jews live. They did, just like they did your greasy African non-existent grandmother, apparently. They just did it to Pennsylvania with Haitians. They're not Haitians. How is there still people in Haiti that speak Afrikaans if you haven't been to Africa or don't have a boat to go to Africa for the last 400 years? Make it make sense, and the Haitians don't start in Haiti. Indians do. This is Egypt, faggot. They should not have no African nothing in them. On an island, landlocked. Like, you can't go nowhere. They can't build a boat, bro. So how the fuck you build a boat to get from Africa to Haiti? You gonna tell me the Spanish and Portuguese did? Because that's who went there, right? Then why you speak French? You beat Napoleon. Why you speak French? How do you stop speaking Spanish and Portuguese? How did all of you learn French at once? And how are you halfway on the island with Dominicans who don't want to touch you? And they speak Spanish still, since Carlos V. Make it make sense. They can't, because they're full of shit. The Africans are the Haitians, are the French that betrayed us in the 1800s. The pirates, the Schwabe, all those different slaves, all those different mixes, all those Iranians, all those Mexicans. That's all filed under Napoleon Bonaparte, including the FBI, which is why most of those faggots that want the New Orleans French faggot-ass, stupid-ass, ugly-ass, bitch-ass story of the incest Creole kids of that time period, because Creole is German for a foreign tongue, and Germany's in the north. No, y'all came recently. That's why y'all ain't got no stories about fighting and no slavery. In my fucking grandmother's colony, Georgia, Louisiana, Beasley, by the way, the whole shit is ours. Because we're here before the Creoles could speak anything in our fucking country. Check the dates next time, dickhead. We're Germans already, so you didn't get it from us. Fuck you. We're English already, you didn't get it from us. Fuck you. And Nova Franco was in Canada. Fuck you. Why you coming from Haiti in a boat? Pre-incested. Because you stuck on the island fucking on your sisters. Dead giveaway. Cool, you finally made it mainland. How come you make your ass back to Africa? That's what I'm saying. People don't know the history now. People don't find all the French and all the French and all the events. And that's the French-Indian Wars, French Napoleon, French. I pray that the God of Egypt curses anyone that's associated with the French that betrayed my families. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. On Allah, fuck you. Allah, fuck you. Elo, fuck you. Since your family ain't good enough to fucking know to yourself. Fuck you. I hope you all turn Creole and die and get sterile. Since ain't no one fucking you. Amen. I'm an equal opportunity hater of everyone that got my people fucked up. You know who got my people fucked up? The niggas keep talking about we're not the fucking American Indians and distracting us with some fucking Jewish, Mexican, American, Native American. Just as dumb as the African American, just as dumb as the Jewish American, just as dumb as the white American. Y'all must have all grew up together. I went to your schools and y'all couldn't teach me shit to this day. I solved the whole mystery with just saying common sense. Let's go to a cemetery and start in the 1600s. Is your faggot ass name sir? All right, the end. Hananana, Squash Banana. You know who is? Banneker and Banks. Smith and Smith. Lighties and Beasleys. And then when you look on the Beasleys, they say that South Carolina is ours. That's where the Beasleys are. I'm from Beasley, South Carolina. The whole thing is ours. So there's no African slave story. Unless you're an African slave shorty and you're in my colony and my plantations, your last name would be Beasley or something like it. And you would be mixing with Indians because it's the Indians that are the Jews. You would look like this. If you tall as us, tough as us, strong as us, fighting us, we would have joined up and kicked any of these white people. But we didn't because you work with them, the Jews work with them. Everyone that's not from here works with the same people not from here. That's the lines, that's the teams. I'm not talking about no Civil War and American Revolutions. You ain't no fucking Americans to revolt. What you want to revolt for? You can't read and write, you didn't build nothing. Fuck you. I thought that was England, so shut up. So now we're at a point in our story where the lines are drawn. And the lines are drawn at just that. If you do not honor the American Indian, you have no reason to be in America in 2026. When Jewish people already have dual passports, and you might as well join them. Because we don't want you here on our ports. I want to smoke freely. I want my Newports down to $1 again. We don't want none of your plastic or your stuff. Fuck crude oil, we weren't using that. You feel me? Curses and curses and fields of ashes. This is our grid, this is our internet, fuck you. We don't need to connect to the faggot side of the world anyway. They have too much child porn in their crypto. So, you understand? And then whatever faggots we got left from our side and our mixes, trust me, we'll figure it out because you won't be there defending faggots and pedophiles. Y'all don't know how to clean this shit up because you're full of shit, you're stupid, you're lazy, you don't want shit else but another dick in your mouth, another dick in your ass, and another person pandering over stinky pussy. This is not that, bitch. Babies are dying. Banks are crashing. Governments are failing. Economies are failing. And y'all acting like this is fucking Netflix. That's how I know you stupid. You in reprobate mind curse. Fuck you. That means God already cursed you. Fuck you. Why does God do it? Because you robbed us. That's why we fear God and keep his commandments. Because it should be happening to us. And we warned you. That's why we put our hands on it. Because then we have to go back and forth with karma. Blowing up the wrong school. Hitting the wrong enemy. Because you guys lie, you're sneaking, you're faggots, and you're dressed like us and act like us, and have us killing each other. So we can't hit you. We can't. We can't. Because we want to hit the wrong person. So I'm going to curse everybody, not us. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. That's how you keep a faggot honest. If you're not us, if you don't believe that, if you think I'm a pretendian and a Native American with dead hair and fur is the original people of Egypt, die with me. I don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck about American Indians, and this whole shit is ours. The language, the maps, the routes, the trade, the ports, the boat, the materials, the minerals, the genes, the genius, our worlds, our cities, we built it. You call us black because you're a fucking blind idiot. We're red, nigga, or copper, or bronze, and some light-skinned mixes that will live around us, though, not outside of our ponds. Y'all racist, xenophobic idiots. You can't be racist if the whole point of the races is to mix into one race. You fucked up the whole blueprint. You get rid of racism by making everyone one race. How do you do that? With love, huh? The Holy Amora Empire, bitch. We're Roman. We solved it by fucking. Y'all stupid. But God did say, by the 3rd to 5th generation of those who had me. So y'all just got here. Let's go. We ain't gonna miss you. You ain't build shit. You're still using our shit. So what the fuck we gonna do? Watch you party and look stupid and snake each other out with your fucking demonic narcissism? You must be from India. The other one. Recently. So I get it. They could bring a stupid bitch from anywhere. But are you Afro-Asiatic? Then you're not Jews and Hebrew Israelites. So you're not supposed to be in America. Talking about it's yours. It's not yours, bitch. You have yours. Your mother's land. That's yours. Literally. Your mother's land is your land. This is my mother's land. It's not your land. You say I'm a pretender. You don't know what an Indian is. So it's not your land. None of your swine-ass grandmothers would disrespect an Indian. If we taught you how to clean and cook and wipe your own ass too, black person. They didn't bring you from a civilization, did they? And you wasn't washing your legs either, nigga. Fuck out my face. You didn't have running water either, nigga. Your cousins you say you come from don't have running water. So where the fuck were you clean and fresh at? You trying to inherit the history of the niggas who built aqueducts? Or you Greeks now? But I thought you were just African. So you didn't have running water either. So you never washed your ass before either. You didn't have toothpaste before either. You couldn't do your hair in styles because you didn't have a way to do it either. That's why your sisters look like that. So what are we talking about? That shit sound evil, don't it? Now imagine how it fucking feels when you're the real American eagle, nigga. So you could take it. We had to. I had to for 40 years in your bullshit propagandas. Black, white, and Jewish. Every time. And there's a lot of Asians, little slick Mexicans, and Hispanics too, but trust me, I know what I look like. I'm not worrying about you. You gotta worry about where you gotta go back home to. But first I gotta do with these niggas acting like they're me first. You know, running my country, living in my land, and deciding what colors are in our language. Fuck all of you. You're ran by pedophiles, malignant narcissists, little dick people who ain't got no emotions, and all they women ain't shit. Literally. Rape, kill, blow up kids. And you pay for it. Y'all all going to hell. Y'all know that, right? This is Tartarus, by the way. This is on the way down. And you fucked up. Just know that. This is Tartarus. I'm the king of Tartarus, grandson. It's like saying this is hell, and I'm the king of hell's grandson. Yes, but this isn't hell, it's Tartarus. You gotta learn how to read your thing you invented for us, faggot. You're not coming back up. Look under our dirt. There's a lot of other people here. We're the ones standing. You come here to give us more clay so we can build bigger buildings with your bodies. We're not cannibals, we're builders. We'll use your ashes eventually. Ash Wednesday, I guess. Burnt your whole shit down and build a sandcastle on top of it. You don't fucking play with my brothers and sisters. These motherfuckers just owe us 10% of what they literally owe us. We didn't say give us everything you owe us, because then you had to go kill yourself. They won't even give us a talent, a tinny, a 10 penny, nothing. A 10 penny, nothing. They don't think we deserve, they don't think the American Indian deserves to have anything in America, a land full of Indians. Okay. Okay. All right, I don't deserve it. Good. I'm entitled to it though. All the signatures on your treaties in my name's faggot. Not yours. I thought you made yours up because you came from Africa. Oh, got them. Your names aren't even real. So how the fuck you gonna find a nigga back in time if your bitch ass came from Africa? See, they can't even think far enough to even understand what I just said. Of course you can't find your fucking family. You said you came from Africa. Africans don't have English last names, dickhead. And it wasn't because you had a slave master in English. We're Indian. And you're not part Indian, so you know we wasn't fucking you, so why would we buy you? If we were buying bitches, we buying them to fuck them. We can make 20 kids out of you. How the fuck you African with our name, on our land, on our plantations, and you ain't got none of us in you? You're from France, you're from Haiti. You invaded. You invaded. You weren't slaves, you invaded. You were someone else's slaves, maybe, but you came here and you invaded us. We were peaceful. We didn't want slaves up north. Read it, bitch. Benjamin Banneker, Issues of Mankind, 1751. It'll tell you the whole thing. Y'all full of shit. And y'all weren't here before then, because he told you were just getting here. Go fish. You in Canada, so it's not part of Pennsylvania's story. But you're not Canadian. You'd have this. Stop fucking lying to us. You'll have this. Stop fucking lying to us. And you'll at least be smart enough to map the star. We wouldn't have to walk you to the north. So add up this. You don't have a map of this place when you show up. So fuck you. You're not from this world. Go take a piss. Fuck you. I know aliens exist. And you black stupid motherfuckers are the dumbest ones I've met. If this Jewish person an alien, you faggots are aliens. My family are aliens. Wow, cat's out of the bag. Which one's gonna kill you though? Where your ships at? They should be here. Your strongholds are on fire. Where's your missiles at? Where the nukes at? All your money and oil and your nuclear silos on fire. Where's your streets and the soldiers at? Doing a stinky lady looking for a quarter to buy some Fenty? Where your African fathers at? That's the craziest thing about this African American story. These are strong black African men, uncles of theirs. Just 200 years ago, right, faggot? How come they don't like you? Your fathers. You know, your father's brothers. They stopped being African when they brought you over? You're African Americans, right? How come none of the African men, fathers, they bitch asses? How come they don't come back for their daughters? I'm going way back in time to Tartarus for them. What faggot African ever came to try to help an African American? Although I know most of us are Indians, but I get it. Don't help me, African. I'm not African. But your African Americans that call themselves Africans from Africa, of African slavery and African benefits and African reparations, cool. That's the Civil War. So we had Monroe in Liberia. Y'all Liberians? Did you know that you could still go back since 1820? So you're not those, because you had to be in South Carolina with me, and you'd be my color. Not my height, but you'd be my color. You'd have my beard. You don't have that. So where else could you have appeared in our shores as anything but us? Unless you're French. Casket girls. Prisoners that no one wanted. Hoes that no one wanted to marry. You cannot turn a hoe into a housewife comes from the French. Casket girls. Look it up. Niggas come up with them quips. That's why them niggas didn't want to marry you. You cannot turn a hoe, H-E-A-U-X, from France or New Orleans into a housewife. They'll put you in a casket. They're casket girls. Because they cheating and fucking on everybody. They sent them as hoes here. That makes sense. That's why them bitches can't stay married. Their parents never were. Since the 1700s. I don't know about before that. They keep saying they're Africans, but they're not in Africa. And I don't know Nigerians speak French. The French are in Canada. But you speak French in Haiti. Napoleon's from Canada. Went through Chicago, went all the way down, went to war on the islands, and then you came back and killed my people? That's a lot of bullshit. Y'all don't build that good. Y'all don't navigate that well. How many people was it in that war? Y'all don't even know the numbers of your own French ancestors, so fuck you. Even the French part of your family ain't fucking important. It won't that long ago, bitch. FBI came less than 100 years ago, and that's Bonaparte's grandson. Did you know that? Do you do a museum tour of your French legacy FBI that's been fucking you over? You sound like a dumb bitch. And that's what I'm saying. All these motherfuckers is dumb as shit. Bonaparte created the FBI, and they're the ones persecuting your dumb ass. But they're a bunch of white people and Jewish people that you fucking black girls must have voted for. After your grandfather's FBI. Y'all are dumb. I can tell you're not my sisters. You're not Indians. I'm Indian. I don't gotta like you. Your whole history is you killing and stealing from my people. Fuck all of you who don't like that. I don't like that. My family don't like that. The dead don't like that. The spirits don't like that. And guess what? God don't like it. So who's gonna win this one? If everything you got is dying. I better learn more science, I guess, with those French niggas. They're the Schwabe, by the way. That's why they're wearing fezzes and they're gay. Taj, you know. We're Khans, we're Mohammedans, we wear turbans and head wraps. They're wearing fezzes because they're French. Like my dad set them they ass up big time, boy. I love it. My dad's a genius, a demon. That's why I never got a fetish. They're talking about Africa and stuff. That's how I know they're idiots. Fez is California. So they got them on a dummy mission. They're trying to be the thing. That's why they can't get it right. They don't know that Moor goes to American. They're like, the African Moors came from, no, we didn't. No Africans came from Mauritania. Shut up. It's called Mauritania, not Africa. You're dumb. Ethiopia is before Africa, so no one came from Africa, you dumb bitch. You don't have the order of operations, but you think you're supposed to help us with law. You can't do algebra. Fuck you, faggots. I stand on it, too. Noble Drew Ali, my damn grandfather. When you see him, is he wearing fezzes most of the time? Or is he wearing turbans when you talk? He wearing turbans with feathers, too, nigga. He know he in fucking America, don't he? And if he's the Emperor Noble Drew Ali, he wearing feathers, he talking about Tuscarora Indians, bitch. We're Hindu. You know, magic. Yeah, from Tuscarora. Over here, bitch. Y'all keep imagining some other shit, and he taught you plainly, I read it. And then when he wore his fez, because what are you trying to do? To get you back into your rightful inhabitants, since you're supposed to be working those ports for Sheba. Dummy, you're her family. You ain't fuck on my sister yet. But her is my mother. You are my cousins. See how that works? Like, if my dad marries some other woman from somewhere else, China, and they have a kid, my brother, that Chinese black baby is my brother. His Chinese cousins or her dad some side over there somewhere else, I don't know. That's you niggas. Because you don't know how to build boats either. So someone brought you, someone co-signed you. You don't come here for free. Nothing here is free. So all of you came here as indentured servants because you didn't have a boat. You got credit to come here, to work, hence why you are servants. What else you gonna do, bitch? There's no jobs. Why is your ancestors here? To work. Now you're like, we want reparations, we built everything. No, the fuck you didn't, faggot. You didn't build nothing in Egypt. You're not Egyptians. You don't know what the fuck you are. You didn't have access to this whole side of the land, neither did the white boy until Civil War. And the Civil War is about black people and white people. Nigga, we're Indians and Moors. Read the laws. We'll build school for colored people. Why? Because black and white people on them plantations fucking. You come from somewhere else, you might as well. So you're colored now. We'll build a school for the white. You know how they got it. Shut up, faggot. 1933, dumbass bitch. You just building a school, you dickhead. And then we'll make a school for the Moors and Indians. Together. It's in history, bro. It's in law. Y'all went to school to learn law and history. Y'all didn't read nothing about pedigrees, but you know all the adjectives. Bitch, you went to college to color? They went to fucking college to learn how to color. Bitch, God didn't make colors. He made people, and those are nouns. What is your noun, faggot? Leave American out of it. They're copper colored. Indians from Egypt, where we are. How you doing? So you're not none of our nouns. Yeah, so you don't belong in this world. You don't belong on our side of the planet. You don't have the noun of what this is. The place, noun, is American. The people, noun, Americans. And the thing, copper-colored races of Aboriginals, Indigenous, and Europeans who are Mauritanian races. There's other Europeans who are not those races because there's faggots that live in Europe now who are none of our faces. So what do you want from us? You want more than everything? We have all this other land you could live on. And you want to live in the cities we built since 600, 700, 800 years ago. This shit old. It's so old you can go under it and see another city. So you did not come here to build that city. So who were here before you got here? Us. Who else built it? Some mystery god? What's your god name again in my language? So you can't even describe God without my language. You can't say hi without saying God in my language. You can't do shit over here in God's land without God's language. And God is Dwayne Smith's grandfather. How you doing? Yep. You came here to rape, kill, steal, and destroy and all that shit, right? You did. I just tell you your history to make sure I didn't get it fucked up. Make sure my people didn't really do it to themselves. But then, you know how it is. We can manipulate it like I was. But at the end of the day, when it's the end of the day and everything's on fire, and the Jewish people and the white boy prove to the world that they punk, they bitch, they weak, they stupid, and they getting their ass beat. What are the black people talking about? Hoping it stops so they can get back to their benefits. You've never been in a war before, so you've never been an Israelite. Get the fuck out of our country, right? When your white and Jewish faggot daddy get bankrupt and die and go run and hide, and you run your next election, I pray they burn it fucking down on your head. Swear to God in Jesus' name, amen. Fuck all of you for wasting our fucking time. A genius like me telling you the same line. Yeah, you fucking and sucking dick like you going crazy. But yet you ain't got no money to feed them babies. Fuck you. I told you the truth the whole time. That's what I'm saying. They can't see the truth. They can't hear the truth. Mm-hmm. My name is Blasphemy. I don't believe in anything but the truth. Arch Demon Blasphemy is my name. In English, Greek, whatever it is. I am blasphemy. I don't believe anything because I know everything. And if I don't know, I find out. I don't go believing it. I go prove it wrong. Then it dies. It's Archangel Blasphemy. You wanted to meet angels, gods, and Egyptian pharaohs and stuff. Yeah. Hi. We're people. We're the people that created the whole thing. It's titles and nobility. Is there another counterpoint to it? I don't know. Do I have videos of the feathers falling down? Do I have videos of the UFOs coming down? When I speak to the internet, it shows you an algorithm. I have my own Chinese algorithm that comes to me perfectly. And everyone I tell died because they fucked us up, raped our family. And they hurt all of you and hurt all of us. And I'm like, since you don't want to vote and do nothing about it, I might as well just burn it down. And then it's on fire. And I documented it very well for a year. So, since, you know, they want to study people like this and metaphysics and all that. It's not metaphysics, bitch. It's what did God say? Fear God, keep the commandments. Keep the commandments. Do you know what keep the commandments is? Never throw them away. Because as soon as you understand it's a command prompt, and you start living a paradigm where AI, Ezekiel command prompts, then you use those commands. Fucking die, faggot. Amen. God is not negotiating with faggots. You think you're gonna go to the pearly gates and he's weighing something out? You a bitch. Die, faggot. Like, what are you talking about? You came over to rape our kids and kill us and have our sisters and their sisters abort 80 million babies. Fuck you. Die, faggot. If them little strong-ass juggernauts would have been here, you would have won the whole world of wars already if you would just make me a fucking spiritual captain. So die, faggot. We'll go ahead and make them bastards our damn selves with whoever's left. And they'll still be better than all your damn faggots for the last 400 years in a row. Without even a person like me even stepping up. And I'm just by myself. Imagine that. There used to be 12, 13, 400, 144. I think I'm the only one here. Meaning you faggot-ass fathers can't beat me here in a damn word debate. Don't let that sky open up and you start looking like you running from Ukraine. Because die, faggots. My father's King James and the whole world use my language. So you owe me everything. And I don't want it. I'd rather you die. Fuck weighing out shit, bitch. You ain't worth weight of nothing. You're not worth your weight in 10. What I'm gonna build? An African slave ship? Fucking aluminum foil boat with 30 stupid bitches on it. Already pregnant by some loser niggas. Got you right in here by yourself, but called it a Titanic. No, them little boats was you stupid niggas. You're always killing us and replacing it with idiots. Just like World War I, just like World War II, while everyone got a light-skinned uncle or grandmother or green-eyed faggot that came after the war because they're importing them in their nuclear program. I already fucking told you that. I think these motherfuckers have nuclear bombs. Shut up. You don't know what a nucleotide is. That's why your ass got an mRNA, ribonucleic acid, killing your family. You think these bitches got weapons. Their weapons is you. They're using Go. They put you here. Your genetics are flawed, sick, disease, and you pell us out. And then you have no reason but to be colored or blacks. And then you lose all your rights. That's the way these faggots play the game, though. That's not the game, though. It's a game for them, though. And that's why they're dying. Because they play the game in which you die. It's not my fault. I was just telling you, stop playing it. Because you're running out of time. Mayan calendar shit. You know, my grandfather's design. Benjamin Banneker, Genghis Khan, I don't know, same family. We always keeping track of time, nigga. You can't do astrology without time, nigga. You can't do time without our characters. You can't do time without our numbers. You can't do time without niggas from America. How about that shit? Keep it hot, bitch. You're not tall enough. You're not fine enough. You're not fast enough. You're not strong enough. You're not smart enough. You're not good enough at anything you do. Not your father, not your grandfather, not no any bitch-ass nigga who can't fight a little Jewish-ass bitch. None of them. Tell them I said it. They sit around there getting sick and need medicine. Yeah, because you're from another country. You're someone's fucking test tube experiment, bitch. That was always going to happen to you. They gave you Fox dye when they put you here. Did you play Metal Gear Solid yet, David? Y'all dying timed. But they injected you with Fox dye. They're Jewish. You must be Jewish. That's what that is, stupid. They gave you cancer-causing agents 22, 50, 60 times. SV50, SV80. And then they feed you the red this, red that. And I eat it too. But I didn't take all them damn vaccines. And you gave all your kids those vaccines. Your daddy died of mysterious blood diseases. Grandma died mysteriously. What happened? They went to the hospital and they gave them a vaccine, didn't they? Them Jewish people been killing you stupid niggers. You thinking it's your fucking high seed oil diet. No, it's the vaccines and the shots you get every time you need some benefits. They've been killing you. They're psychopaths. They're eugenicists. They're Nazi, Jewish, stupid people. They're monkeys. They're idiots. They're trying to control or cause something and it just keeps failing on them. And you keep signing up for it. For a cheeseburger, for a donut, for a benefit. And then a nigga who actually get A's in science tells you, bad fucking idea, chill, here's an alternative, you'll feel fine. So you've been getting sick for years with your weak ass blood. Now all of a sudden all your children are fucking fried. I hate you. I fucking hate all of you women who keep vaccinating the damn poison into our children. You're poisoning your water well, your birth, your vagina, your children, your bloodline. These are white, Jewish, racist faggots. Why you keeping injecting their best science into you? God damn, y'all stupid. They hate you, stupid niggers. Why would they be saving you, bitch? Did you hear Africa, India, and everyone else say, like, oh my God, we got polio. Oh my God, we're disabled. Oh my God, we got AIDS. And it's the same people. And your dumbass paying taxes like, I want to stay inside because Pfizer said. Pfizer done killed everybody, bitch. What about the Tuskegee experiment in your black ass don't go to Black History Month? How the fuck is that possible? You do reports in school ever? You didn't have a teacher that gave a fuck about the fact that they're doing chemical warfare on your people? Oh, you didn't have no faggot ass father. You don't know him if he died in the war or not. Anyway, my great uncle Clyde's brother, he fought in that fucking war, and guess what? He died of fucking Agent Orange cancer a year before the benefits come out. Did your family ever fight and win in a war? You ever fight and defend your land in America and win the North? No. So you're not fucking American and you're not fucking Indians. So what the fuck are you bothering us for? If we fought to free your stupid ass, dumb bitch, do the history, nigga. I'm the North. Del Norte, Del 18, nigga. That's me, December 9th, Etruscan Pharaoh. Egypt, nigga. The fuck you think this place is? If all these pyramids are here, look it up for your damn self before you came here and destroyed it, bitch. Just because you erase it don't mean it ain't there, bitch. Dig. And keep digging. And you're gonna dig again and find it again. Dumb bitch. How many places you think this place been flooded? I'm in the middle of a fucking ocean right now. Dumb as hell. Stupid as hell. That Native Americans said. Why you keep saying the Native Americans like you're not in American lands? Yeah, like you talking about a nigga in Greece right now. Nigga, you in Greece right now. Fuck. Check their flags and their dates next time, bitch. Everyone ain't Napoleon, faggot, disabled, bitch. Dumbass, ugly-ass idiots with fucking Jerry curls on the ship. We ain't got a do-rag on to protect your shit. You must have been married to a stupid bitch. Fuck all of you. Y'all still fucking stupid. Fucking the stupidest fucking people on this planet. All them damn taxes and benefits and schools and projects and didn't have to build your house, didn't have to fight for it, and your kids still fucking stupid pieces of shit. Talking about they're black Africans in fucking America, nigga, in 2026. You ain't got fucking Atlas and DNA and 23andMe and Ancestry yet, but you gonna tell a nigga to do research. Bitch, I got it. What you got? Where your daddy stay? Where your name come from? Where that faggot die at? Exactly. You don't fucking know. So how the fuck you got a last name if you don't know where your daddy buried at? It ain't your last name, so you stealing everything. You a $5 nigger then. Worried about the damn Indians. Bitch, all of you acting like us. This whole fucking world, Craig, on our dick since Egypt. No wonder why we didn't want your ass here. Because look how every time you come here, you gotta die. Ain't the first time we brought people here. That's why y'all dead. That's why we're still here. You keep coming here and dying. You can't do shit right. Yo, they better stop bringing these faggots back. That's why they closing down the ports everywhere. I already told you that. They're tired of y'all Jewish people. Whatever color you are, it's your mind state is Jewish. And if you take that much to it, you must be. I never trusted these faggots. You know who does? Black women. Black women who think we're not Indian. Black women who heard about Indian, research the African while living in India. You stupid bitch. You got an Indian grandmother, you better fucking chase her down, nigga. This is the only reason why you still standing here. You planning on moving to the other places that don't have a nationality? Then you better find that Indian grandmother, bitch, and ain't that many different types of them. You talk about names and reasons and shit before we have cities with stupid white people. That's how they kept their factions from themselves. And you judge it by the feathers they're wearing, not their fucking skin color, you dumb bitch. They're dumb, Lord. Thank God it's done. Shit. I hate this place. Move all the fucking black people away. Maybe the white people act right. Make no sense for a white girl with red hair. Always be fine. And you tell what type of temperament he has with his copper colored skin. And they walking together. No fancy car. No big money. No nothing. But some stupid bitch talking about they're African American sitting out here with their ass out. What's good, bro? Where you from? Which one? I mean originally, the ancestors. You're not Indian. What kind of Indian? Which tribe?
Cherokee.
I'm Cherokee. I'm the king of Cherokee. I'm Cherokee Red. Don't do that. We ain't got that kind of hair, my bro. I got Indian hair. Don't do that.
Okay, I'm lying then.
No, you're not lying. You may have known the Cherokee. I just want to know what the other thing is that's not Cherokee, since you're too short to be a Cherokee Indian from South Carolina.
My grandma from Texas, she's Cherokee Indian.
Was she darker or lighter?
Lighter.
Who came in there and raped them?
What?
Who raped them? Who's the tribes that came in? Because I'm trying to find them. No, who's the names, I mean? Because your grandmother wouldn't be a Cherokee with a last name if your dad is something else.
That's his mama.
That's his mama? What was the daddy that changed your colors? Cherokees are red. We're cherry cheese.
I'm just mixed with Cherokee.
No. I want to know what the other thing is. Is it Mexican or something? Well, you're definitely not Cherokee, so stop fucking saying that. We're from South Carolina.
I'm Cherokee.
Your grandma from South Carolina? You're Negroes, you're Moors. You tall as me? You have a feather in your head?
I'm not looking at that.
Nigga, you African. You African American, right? You're black. You're black. You're on drugs, right? You drinking alcohol like a Native American, right? I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm Cherokee. You said you're my brother, and you acting like a op. You said you Cherokee, my grandma Cherokee. Hi, bro. Let's get some knowledge together. But you're a fucking Congolese Brazilian faggot that came to Texas, and you can't even pay for your way in fucking Nevada, the land of the Marauder Moors. You too stupid, too little, too ugly. Fucking wasting your fucking life. Fuck you and your grandmother for bringing a fucking beast to life. Nigga, you said you Cherokee. You lying on my nation, nigga. I'm the Cherokee, bitch. Yeah, Cherokee it is. You can't even get that. You can't even wipe your dirty ass, nigga. And your shit don't even match. I will. Some stupid nigger shit. Act like I don't step, faggot. You can't even stand on that shit. Talking about he Cherokee. Which one? A Cherokee in Texas? Bitch, we been in South Carolina since day one. Ask Shogun, nigga. We dropped him off the fuck a stupid African nigga. And the crazy part is, he could have been a rape Cherokee like Choctaw Deese is. Look at them ugly stupid niggers from Congo. Talking about their Cherokees. And they talk about they're the white $5 Indians. These niggas is not Cherokees. Ain't no Cherokee that stupid and little. I'm related to nothing but Cherokees. We're all 6'3" and up. This generation. He 5 foot nothing. Talking shit like this giant won't fucking end his whole shit. But I'm not going to do that because it's not about the violence. It's about proving to you that everyone here black ain't Indian. They're full of shit. They'll say it. I'm Cherokee. I'm from the coast. No, you're not. No, you're not. We're Al Chalike. We're Arabic. Nigga, you African. We're Moors. He's not a Moor. I can tell by his hairline. He's mixed with something like everyone else is. But where's your Cherokee grandma? What's her name? Oh, I don't know. How the fuck you know she Indian if you don't know her name? You don't know who fucked your grandmother? You don't know your grandfather? It's your grand. How you doing, brother? He got red hair and he say hi. Same story, part 10. This nigga a Cherokee looking at the king of Cherokees and didn't recognize me. Never has that happened in human history. Never have I come across another red person who's related to all the red Cherokees, cherry trees, California North, South Carolina. Never have they ever said, oh, well, you know, it doesn't matter. You're fried right now because of politics. It has to matter. Or there's nothing else to matter. Do you understand where my energy comes from? The whole world is shutting down ports and deporting people. Port, deport. They're deporting you. Your identity came from your port. It was the port of Africa, not a continent. So they're deporting people who do not come through what? Official ports of entry. They're illegal aliens crossing the border. That's why he said Texas. Oh, my mother, Cherokee. Yeah, you a fucking faggot Iranian Mexican that raped a woman. I know the story. I lived there. I asked the Indians. I'm not asking niggers. I'm asking people who know who their grandmother is. And we all saying the same story. Y'all not us, bro. And y'all just got here. Same story. Proven. So fuck out of here. Texas, bitch, you Mexican. That's what the fuck that is. He's a Mexican. Mix. They got a biolab down there. They do, guys. If Israel that runs your money got a biolab over there, they got a biolab over here. Because they ain't had no motion over there, so they started it here. Patmos Island Part 5. Bunch of stupid faggots. Because they keep making us African. Thank God y'all don't believe us. That boy might die tomorrow. Because I ain't fucking axe. I told him, shut the fuck up, you ain't Cherokee. You too stupid, you too ugly. You can't even do that to a white boy and Jewish person. So I act like I'm just talking cash shit about them. I'm talking cash shit about everyone talking about they Indian. And it just happened. Ain't no Indian that bitch ass nigga bone. That's Cherokee. This is Cherokee. Cherry tree. Trees, tall. Cherry tree, Cherokee. You know how we name everything after animals and boats and Ezekiel's? Oh, where are y'all? Where? Y'all Cherry. Cherry Red. Richmond. Call this Al-Sharika. Since we get the skin from the stars. Oh, you do look like Cherokee, nigga. Why you put Cherokee, but English is yours? Why don't you just spell it in Moorish Arabic since everyone down there is Spanish? And that's why I was asking him to say his last name. To see if it was a Spanish, Moorish pirate that showed up in World War II somehow. Those are Indian mixes. They're tall and lanky with curly hair and afros. Mixed with something else. He's a little African. Somebody, my grandma Cherokee. Then your mother Cherokee. How you skip somebody? Womb to womb, Cherokee to Cherokee, and you're ugly. Fuck out my face. And don't know what the other thing is. Curse his spirit out, and he don't get out of here. Because he lied to a king. Different when you lie to white people. What are you here, bro? Appreciate you, man. Yep, there's a CERN south of Chicago, too, where they make all the G-Herbos and the white people. That's nuclear warfare. When they replace your genetics with someone else's. That's all it is. It's Chinese go or Tartarian go. They got it from us, kind of, but we weren't getting rid of people. We're making them golden. Whole different story. They always do the opposite polarity of it. And think they're doing it right because they're evil to begin with, so they're reading evil. It's easy to see, but they're blind and stupid. Ugly ass nigga gonna talk about he's Cherokee. Fuck out my face. Now my cousin Marquise, he raped, and he got some of those features. I was like, that's why I need to find out who these faggots are that came through and gave birth to all you niggas. Bunch of rapists. They came here raping our women, guys. Like, that's why he don't know who they are, because they're fucking rapists. They come through, send them as child soldiers to rape your mother, and then you don't know who your daddy is, because they sent a soldier that's a rapist. Biological warfare, paid for by Jewish people to get your single ass on Jewish paperwork. Y'all don't study war enough, and it makes me sad because you're always in a fucking war. But you always want more benefits. That causes more of my people to die and lose something. Instead of us just taking our shit back and building it, and never having a limit or a stop on building for ourselves. They have limits and stops because they have to steal and give to everyone else. If we just minded our own and got all these foreigners out the fuck our face on our homes, we build whatever we want, nigga. Who's gonna stop us? A foreigner? That's why we had Egyptian pyramids, aqueducts, and all the shit you see buried under us. Because there's no stupid idiots stopping us for religious reasons, just for them to be fucking religious Catholics that fuck children and suck dicks. So the religious reason is that the church was stupid because they didn't believe in science. We know your story. Your church is stupid. Your pastors are stupid. Your so-called kings of faggots are stupid. Your scientists are stupid, and they done poisoned everybody again. To God be the glory. Because they're trying to kill off these Mexicans. I'm not talking about Mexicanos. I'm talking about like what that word means, since I know English. They're trying to kill off the Mexicans, bro. That's why I asked that Mexican, what are you, Tejas? Yeah, okay. They don't all say that. And they're not older than them, so they're not all the same Mexicans either. Same story, same story, same story. So yeah. Remember, Mexico was California and Texas. It's the Lone Star State, the whole thing. It's the one-star republic, one nation under God. Moors and Indians, annexation of Texas. Read it again. Maybe the flag is upside down. Maybe the map is the wrong way, depending on the idiot that makes everything else backwards so far. We went from Tartaria to Los Angeles. Which is what I did. City of lights, nigga. We build lighthouses. Literally, houses with lights in them, nigga. World fairs. Those are lighthouses. Everyone ain't got those, just us. So that means we have an Ark of the Covenant technology. How you doing? You don't know what that is. Yeah, you do. You have electricity. From the God of Israel, and there is no other, if your weak-ass ancestors just 100 years ago couldn't turn the lights on until they got here. Don't remember, you're in the dark ages until. Shut the fuck up. Acting like Germany and how the fuck they talk about the Persians, even Iran. Cut your bullshit out. Y'all don't have no fucking electricity for thousands of years. You ain't built none of that shit in the dark. Faggots. We just built that shit in the last 100 years. You didn't have no lights. How the fuck you build 5,000 years worth of what you got? You didn't have no lights 200 years ago. Y'all remember the world history? None of them faggots in that world had electricity, remember? So how did they build and use electricity to dig and do all that stuff? Am I supposed to be retarded? Is the story not these motherfuckers didn't have electricity until Ben Franklin to Edison? All right, so Ben Franklin, my territory more. So we invented electricity then. Thank you. All right, and then it wasn't light bulbs and a whole bunch of cool shit until 100 years later. You ain't got cars, you ain't got nothing, but we do. Alabama do. Jamaica do. That's mine, by the way. So where the fuck Mr. Didgeridoos get lights at? And my grandfather, Benjamin Banneker, built the first clock for they faggot ass. Big Ben Bay by Benjamin Franklin. Banneker. No, he's the square and compass. That's our clock. It's telling you what time it is. On a Tartarian building. White people don't build those. They don't know what Tartaria is, living in Lesser Tartary, but they're English. Now, how come you didn't call it by the name of your kingdom if the kingdom is Tartary? So you don't have no kings of kings now. And you're not Tartars. You'll be Tar Heels, and you're not Tar Heels or Tartars. So you already know the Blackfoots is us. How you doing? Kings of the world, part 5, bitch, Phoenicians. If we selling drugs and getting all the bitches, then we're the kings of the world. There's nothing else to be a king of. Y'all niggas don't have electricity or sandcastles to compete with us. The whole world, bitch. They say y'all were in the dark ages for your whole life. Y'all never had electricity. Ain't that a bitch? You learned it here. Where the Ark of the Covenant is. Can you fucking imagine? You don't have electricity your whole fucking life, China. Don't play with us. You don't have electricity your whole life, Japan. Don't fucking play with us. You don't have electricity your whole fucking story, white man, caveman. Don't play with us. None of you bitch ass niggas of the world. Now this is a world's message, because fuck you, wherever you go in the world is my world. I'm just telling you, get the fuck out of my brother's face. You keep raping and killing and hurting us. So go to an island somewhere, Cape Verde. But for now, the whole world was in the dark, bitch. Who gave you lighthouses? Don't tell me they're red and white like the Mayans, bitch. Alright now. Candy canes, Berbers, Mars, and you think that come from over there? You stupid. We got the light show here, nigga. You lived in the dark for 2,020 years? Or was it 2,000 and... Man, nigga, please. Fuck you. They don't even follow the history of lights to be an Israelite in the dark for 2,000 years. Y'all stupid. A bunch of Israelis and Israelites living in the dark in the caves for thousands of years, guys. For thousands of years. Never had lights, never did homework at nighttime. That's why Isaac Newton outside in the daytime getting hit in the head by an apple. But he came up with a formula to the speed of light and electricity. Shut up. Y'all dumb, boy. Dumbest motherfuckers on this planet. Swear to God. Swear to God, this is the dumbest generation ever, bro. Motherfuckers think they came up with electricity without us. Did the Jewish Israeli faggots have electricity before they came to America? So as soon as they got lights on in Germany, they're already fucking and being faggots and dressing up at nighttime to be gay. So imagine when they didn't have lights on, how fucking gay they really are in the dark. That's only 200 years, bitch. They didn't have lights before then, remember? Alright then. So who light up the world, nigga? Lucifer. Alright, where did Lucifer come from then, nigga? Venus. And where the fuck did designation Venus landed? South America. Mama Inga. Staff of Aaron. Did you notice his lit, nigga? Y'all stupid. Stupid as fuck. Go ahead and rewrite history and say you came up with electricity over there. Kill yourself. Go ahead and say y'all had lights on. Kill yourself, Dark Ages. Kill yourself. Go ahead and lie. You had lights over here, but you came over here and discovered electricity over here. Go ahead, niggers. Lie to yourself. Because if your bitch ass came over here to discover electricity in Pennsylvania, that's a land full of Westmoreland niggas. So white people didn't even invent fucking lights and electricity. Fuck you and everyone who believe in them. That's why they missiles suck. They don't know how to use energy. They bitch ass keep wasting their current. Trillions a day. Stupid Duracell batteries in a freezer. Die already. And go back to the fucking Dark Ages. I hope they knock out your fucking grid while they're at it. Since you bitch ass niggas don't know who the fuck Aladdin is. With the lantern. Y'all dumb as hell, boy. Came to Statue of Liberty because it had lights on. Didn't even know what the fuck going on. Dumb as fuck. You built that whole empire in the dark. How you build an empire in the dark and you're emperor of light? Shut up. You don't even know what the words mean. That's why it's in our fucking language and not yours. Y'all stupid. Stupid fucking worldwide leaders. You and stupid sons of bitch. You can't have a UN meeting. Yo, faggot scared of the dark. We had to turn the night light on for these bitch ass niggas. Talking about they came here smarter than us. You got your light from here, bitch. The forbidden fruit is electricity, you dumb fruit. You didn't have it before us. All right then, so your ass just learned how to take a shower at nighttime. Stop fucking lying to us. Why you think them Africans don't build nothing like that? It's dark. It's fucking dark. Animals, rhinos, all kind of shit. That's why Akon, bitch ass, ugly ass was supposed to get $1 billion to put some lights on and still couldn't fucking do it. So you know ain't no God in his damn blood that the bitch got $1 billion credit and then turn no lights on. Germany got a power issue. Yeah, the faggots just got their lights on. They ain't the Holy Roman Empire in the dark, faggot. You running out of grid energy. That means a shitty new grid designed by white people. That's why you running out of gasoline. That's why they suffering over gasoline. They never had lights before, guys. Their whole grid is based on petroleum, and they didn't get that until what? They had boats, roads, highways, and trains. When was that? The 1800s. So before 1800s and back, my people got lights already, hence why we got all the things about it. And yo ass still trying to figure out calculus and physics with Nikola Tesla and the stupid ass Germans in my universities over there trying to figure out how to turn lights on in Niagara Falls. Correct? AC/DC, right? That's the whole story of 1880, nigga. You didn't have AC and DC until the 1880s, nigga. Y'all niggas grew up in the dark in your world for 2,000 years in a row and brought your dark, black, stupid white asses to our world to turn the lights on because you're afraid of the dark. So how did you even beat a war with us if we're the kings of night, nigga? We're the kings of shadows, get it? You only have shadows if you have light at night, stupid bitch. We're the kings of the light, nigga. Dumbass. Stupid motherfuckers. Stupid bitches. You got math, science, algebra, arithmetic, everything you need to do electricity, which is what those subjects are, but you ain't got no lights, but you taught us math. Shut the fuck up. You got the functions for light and physics and calculus, but your ass in America in New York with niggas and Montauk Indians and finally got your grandma's house of light. You don't know your grandma's house is, right? Did you check my grandma's house? Did they have lights? Did the Mainers have lights? Or did you install them with shitty little plugs that don't make sense around 1920? Even the Queen Elizabeth dumb bitch ass didn't have lights. Even her stupid greasy ass Romani gypsy ass stupid grandmother living in Buckingham Palace in the fucking dark in 18 something. Y'all fucking pathetic, boy. No wonder why they rape so many fucking children. They don't know which one's their asshole and which one's their daughter. A whole civilization that grew up in the cold because it was dark. Famines and death and plagues because it's dark. Rapes and raids because it's dark, because it's dark, because it's dark. Y'all niggas is bitches. Fuck you. You never even invented electricity. And it's been thousands of years. But who got the lightning rod, nigga? Who got that shit in their hand? The god of Egypt and pharaohs, right? Alright, then. So if you ain't got tuners, you ain't got instruments. You ain't got instruments, you ain't got keys. You ain't got keys, you ain't got notes. Then you ain't got no seals and sigils of Solomon. And miss me with your fireworks. You got fireworks before you light up your grandma's house and take care of your daughters? You getting raped every night? Shut up, bitch. Y'all too stupid to turn lights on. You still got a little faggot that taught the birds to do it. You so fucking dumb. Tell me I'm lying. 3, is that not the story? How they ain't have lights? You didn't have lights until you came to my territories, faggots. That's your history. Locked in the stone, bitch. On Benjamin the Jew, Frankfurt German of Pennsylvania. That's why your power grid sucks. That's why the oil's so high. Because they don't know how to create power without burning something down. That's the only way they feel the warmth of the light, because they're psychopath monkeys. Da-da-da-da. Monkeys don't have lights. I get it. Yeah. Too bad we do. The ones you can't see. That's crazy. You lived in the dark and you still can't see it. Wonder why they got recessive eyes and shit like that. It's common fucking sense. They ain't have lights. They're using our math that's based on electricity and power and circuit boards, but they believe that their ancestors had computers. How, faggot? Your damn recent kings and queens didn't have lights. Y'all dumb. Y'all just be saying shit because it sound cool and white and Jewish. Like you're trying to make a TV show. But in real life, you didn't have lights, remember? That's why y'all came to America. Y'all afraid of the dark. And y'all came to the north, we had lights. Caribbean didn't have lights. So they doing all that weird shit at nighttime because they bitch. Like all your fathers are. Who came here to rape anybody in the dark. Faggots. Don't forget that part of the story. They dumbasses traveled in the dark, went to the Caribbean in the dark, and everything's in the dark. Don't forget that now. When you retell they stupid ass gay ass story, they're in the dark. Fuck a torch, bitch. They don't last forever. They ain't got no oil. They killing whales now, man. They killing themselves to eat. So you know they have no oil. Cut it out. No wonder why they thought they was in India. They saw a bunch of niggas at nighttime. They're stupid. Their story proves they're stupid. Used to overlight math, algebra, and electricity, and physics, and you'll notice they never had algebra and physics because they never had electricity. We created that because of electricity, you dumb bitch. It's a force that already exists. We just learned how to contain it like water. You know, since we're the Moors. You can't control electricity. You can just guide it. Be like water, my friend. Japan had lights. That's why they hit all those places that have lights. They're scared of the dark. They're pussy. That's why all their secrets are in the dark, in the basement. They're cavemen. They live in the dark. They thought they were fly and fancy, eating shit, no bathtubs, no lights, no electricity. No wonder why y'all don't take baths. Y'all lazy. We gave you the blueprints. They're over there. They're in all your museums. They're in all your designs on how to get lights on. Fear God, keep his commandments. Then the angel will show up and turn the lights on. The end. We got fear God and keep his commandments. Maybe God sends some angels now and turn the lights on. Same story, part 3s. Jonathan L. Terran Art and Root missing out. Africa gotta step up. They trying to switch over to lithium, and that don't even last that long. It's terrible to charge. Recharging lithium is a dumb idea. Remember all those swollen batteries and blown up batteries? That's lithium doing it. They're running out of time because they're running out of gas because their power grid's about to die. It's about to be dark again. They're headed to a new dark age, and they know that. That's why they're fighting over the oil. Their grid sucks. They don't know how to upgrade it. So they ain't got free energy, they ain't got UFOs. And these faggots were in the dark 150 years ago. Worldwide dark ages. We were in the lights, how you doing? That's why we know how to read and write. We have more time to read at night. You know, after we finish hunting and fucking. It's a lot you can do in 24 hours when you're not a fucking stupid slave. Although those are Slavonia. Do Slavic people have fucking lights? Why the fuck they on a slave ship? Taking niggas here. They don't even know their damn words and what they mean. Too bad we created them. The words we created in our word cloud is what you named your stuff over there. In the dark. Shut up. Dumb as hell. Stupid ass world, boy. Y'all believe in white people too much, man. That's crazy. No wonder why they believe in white people so much that it probably was a Mandela effect. Jesus probably was an Indian the whole time, and these fucking sellouts believe in white people so much, all the statues turn white. That's what happened. They Mandela affected Jesus because these fucking faggots believe in him so much. The long Indian hair on a white boy, that's hilarious. White boys don't have long Indian hair now. It's dead. Our shit is woolly. Their shit is dead. Unless they're mixed with something else, then they're not white. They should find out what their grandmother is with something else, because you don't get that from dead hair. Got a Mason here. Hey, brother. Let me ask the Mason. Excuse me, brother. You gotta say you like their hat. I'm on some bullshit too. I'm gonna snatch his chains if I do it. He with his girl with pink hair. She's more us than he is, but he's Indian too. It's weird. So those are the type of guys that are your smartest guys of the what's that shit called? The boomers? Okay. No wonder why this shit going on. They can't do the math to draw that compass and cast. I could. Yeah. That's funny that amazing that the glyph shows up, that Mama Edith shows up. Because you know they're not Mama's sons, right? I am, since your name is Smith. You can't be a Smith without masonry. Prince Hall masonry, not freed slave masonry. Y'all bitches try to stack the order up by making black versus white. You a dumb faggot. To have black or white masons in American Indian land and Prince Halls in India. Y'all stupid bitches. On Benjamin Banneker you are. On Prince Big Ben Bay. He's not even a bay. He's Sidi Muhammad. The Moorish simple science tried it. You didn't read Noble Drew Ali enough. You were learning from Sidi Muhammad. And now you're learning from people who get 15-year-olds pregnant. It's the wrong 15-minute city in this bitch. And they're in the wrong city, too. Our headquarters is not in Chicago. They're stupid. He's from North Carolina. And he started in New Jersey, in Jerusalem. That was the dead giveaway that they're stupid. Abdullah, Jerusalem. Drew Ali, Jerusalem. Like they're Jews that come from Mexico. Can you imagine? They don't know none of that shit. It's 360 degrees, huh? It is 360 degrees because you're wearing a candle wick on your head and you're stupid. The candle wick comes from Israelites. That's how all of the Masons today and the Pheasants today and the Shrines today are stupid as fuck. That tassel is ours. It represents Saturn, the sun. If you light it, you light up your 360-degree crown, bitch. They're talking about awakening. You get your 360s when you're born through the womb of your mother if her umbilical cord was connected to a light source. That's who they recruited. Y'all just made it a fucking franchise like you do everything else until it dies, and then you got no answers. Then you go to the white guys, and now you're Scientologists. Shameful. What group will you be next, Crypto African? If the white people trusted them, they'd be fucking Jewish. See how I break that down in all the degrees? You ain't no Noble Drew Ali grandson. I need to read the damn book. Anyway. Fringe and tassels come from Israel, right here in America. That's all of our clothes and the pictures on the Indians, by the way. Y'all didn't dress like that. Y'all didn't have cotton, remember? Shut the fuck up talking to me forever. Amen. I can figure out they shit with pictures. They so stupid. They dumb. They're stupid as fucking people, God. That's how I know that none of that shit was a war. It was just paperwork and stupid people bickering. And niggas go, we'll move. Fuck them. We don't have to kill everybody. We're trying to heal our karma from last time. Well, I think we're all healed up now. Since everyone's fucking African American in fucking America. When did Africa colonize America? With slaves? That sounds like biological warfare and nuclear program I told you about. And that's exactly why they did that. Not because niggas or black people can build anything. Because they wanted to get rid of Indians. I hate all of you. I'm in a land full of Indians with everything but Indians. And niggas talking about they're Indian, they're clearly African and Congolese. You don't have no little monkey face like that from no damn South Carolina. That's the shit I was describing earlier. The people with that, that's Congo. You're not Africans, you're Congos. I get it. You tried it, bitch. Cohens and Congos. That's exactly what it is. You're the Cohens of Congo. Black and white. Black and white. They're the Cohens of Congo, nigga. The first sellout Christian African territory. A bunch of Cretan, retarded, dwarven Congolese people. I got it. They're little idiots from the mountains. They're not slaves, they were Christians. They just slave-like because they're stupid. I'm talking about when it comes to building and agriculture. There's nothing else to do. They came over here Christian with no skills, no buildings, no city, no electricity, so act like you're fucking engineers, no math, you don't have electricity, you didn't know shit before you got here, and you still don't know shit now. White, black, Jewish, or whatever. Y'all don't know shit where you come from. You don't know where you come from. You don't know who your dad is all the time. You don't know where you are. You don't know how to build it. You can't fix it. You motherfuckers still call it Mexicans. And you're Mexican. This is the craziest shit. How you think they're not all the way white yet? They still mixing Africans. The little Congo type. The Aboriginal African. Lord have mercy. You got this nigga trying to go to space? That's crazy. This nigga couldn't come to America for 2,000 years straight. Yo, this is a pathetic place. Yeah. Why they tell me I'm bloodline descendant of kings, man? We sound so crazy and evil. After you killed, raped, and stole everything and fucking insulted the king for his whole life. That's why I sound like that. I don't like when you talk like that. Bitch, I don't like when you talk. It sounds stupid. I'm expecting my sister to talk, and I get a fucking African. You have all the mixes, man, but that operating system, you only get one. They do have an African-American operating system. You can't install a new one. They'll never agree with us, they'll never understand it, and I think that's why they're not having kids no more. Because like, God will reward you. Surplus. Even what the enemy stole, white people. They're not getting the surplus of anything. They got the jobs, they got the money. All their girls had way more money than I've ever made. And they have nothing to show for it. I'm talking about no claims, no awards, nothing successful, ever. Just another dick and another story. How they still looking for another dick to stop the story from happening. Well, if you're my age, teach a child in which way they should go. If you've been a hoe since a child, you be a hoe when you go. So that's why my grandmother, the Indian grandmother, said, keep your fast ass inside. Moving too fast, drive slow. Dick ain't going nowhere. Finish learning how to read first. So you don't end up a fucking slave to the Democrats. Liberated from church. The liberals. So you can be faggots. Why is your political party against church? You don't have to have them. Oh, because you learn how to read in a church and you're a fucking bastard. Learn the king's language in church, but you don't honor it. Then don't use our fucking language. You African, use Africans, Americans. Why is it English? weird. You're from there, you're over here, you're not Indian, you speak English, England over there, none of your Africans ever been there. Like, you don't think you're stupid? You don't think you're fucking stupid? Talk about you from Africa? Why the fuck you pick up English? You had English slave drivers? No, you didn't, bitch. They don't build boats. The fuck you talking about? My dad did. We're Smiths. They're not Smiths. What was the name of the white people? What was the coat of arms? Y'all remember the shapes of the drinking gourd and the slavery. How do you remember the shapes of their fucking boats? Dumbass. You just made it up and you ran with it. You ate it up to betray us. So I'm glad that I know that now. None of that shit happened that way. These people are so stupid. They were stupid back then. They're stupid. They're stupid as they is now, stupid as they were then. Last 40 years ago, they were stupid too. So they never had a chance to be smart in America. And they didn't have lights prior, so. No, fuck you. Fuck your grandma. I don't care. She ugly. She's not as beautiful as my people. Or you wouldn't be here trying to fuck us. You would just fucked yourselves and grew and had electricity in West Africa so you could see the slave ships coming. Why they caught you in the dark. You're black and they caught you in the dark. Yeah, that don't add up. That don't pass the smell test nowhere. Bunch of woods and jungles and you waited for them. They'll be back in 6 months with these 3 boats. They're gonna get 90 more of us. Anyway, China. Anyway, Moor. Anyway, Viking. Our boats were the size of a fucking city. That's why you're trying to cop our Titanics. Shut up. Die already. They took one boat out and bring another boat full of faggots in, like they always do. Send one ship out, bring another ship in. That's why I told my brothers, don't join. They're gonna send you to die and bring some faggots back and put badges of honor and purple hearts on them, and the faggot can't even squeeze a pistol. The army sucks these days. They can't shoot because all their kids are gay. They can't shoot straight. I just experienced it. They can't shoot straight. For real. The sniper guy's saying that too. He's like, these snipers today are ass. They can't even spot properly. Yeah, because all these stupid ass parents, their mothers, who did nothing but watch TV and talk shit on the internet. Bullshit at a job that don't mean nothing. Replace all the shit they do with the automated system by a dumb Jewish boy. And then mad at me for telling them why. I want you to be very mad at me. So I gotta start telling you lies. You're sweet, you're awesome, you're beautiful. I can't wait to have 12 daughters with you. So I can be just as fucking stupid and African with a dad that's Indian. Can you imagine that? By a kid with any of these stupid bitches so far? Yeah, we told my damn baby she a fucking African American. Daddy's Indian. Daddy's not just one Indian. Daddy is all the Indians, since there's nothing but Indians in India. Daddy's Hindu, Daddy's Moorish, all the tribes of Israel. Daddy's a Jew, Daddy's the King of England's grandson. Oh yeah, I'm the Queen Elizabeth's granddaughter. You are. And she's in England, America. She's tall. I got her picture. She's Afro-Asiatic. Hebrew, Japanese. That's Hakata Khan's family. Yes, it is. That's us, shorty. Boom, boom, boom. Well, actually, the black slavery in the black towns, bitch, I'm in South Carolina, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Virginia. We're not the slaves there, we're the Indians. You weren't the slaves there either. Neither were Africans, or I would be half African. And my family remember the fucking African names and languages since we got everything else. The fuck? We got English and Persian names. Persian, nigga. Ain't no Persians come to South Carolina. Good. They would be Iran. No, we're the Greece, Roman, and Persians of time before time. Here, we're giants, not little mans. Aboriginals don't build cities, stupid. The Africans they got are aboriginals. That's why they don't have cities, stupid. I hate this place. There's no aboriginal cities everywhere where aboriginals are. They never have a city. But they gonna say they brought aboriginal Africans to aboriginal Indians and they built empire state buildings. Fuck you. An empire state building, but you're a fucking city. You're a fucking, you're a diplomat. You're a Congress member. You're a trustee for a bank. You don't even know that Congress is a bank. They're dumb, God. The bank said that I have a citizenship. No, the bank said you need an IBM Jewish Nazi extermination camp Cusick number on your social security so you can open up bank accounts and work like a slave on your land for free. That's what they said. They didn't say you belong to the land. They say you belong to their fucking bank because you're indentured, you're in bondage. Security, bonds, treasury, securities, that's Congress, nigga. They're your slave master, bitch. And that's why I hate them. That's why I curse them, and that's why they're dying and running out of money. But all the faggots out here, all you had to do was the same thing by not voting, but you voted for it and you stayed slaves longer. I never voted. I don't want to be a slave no longer. Why am I voting for faggots and pedophiles and baby eaters with little dicks and ugly bitches who are Jewish? No reason for it. My grandmother's Indian. Maybe I'm partial to my own people. Like you are. Fucking white faggot ass dad. Go raise his own kids, they just as stupid as you. It's like y'all all the same citizens. Fighting and dividing yourselves over colors and crowns like you're in fucking pre-kindergarten. Too bad they don't teach pre-algebra then. At least you know what your fucking African name is from just 150 years ago. As if we were naming these niggas in English before the dolls rolls. So yeah, holla at that. Holla at that shit. You didn't have an English last name until the dolls rolls, so fuck up my face. You have a fucking census up north until the 50s. 18. So you didn't have an English last name prior. So you're not no fucking kings of England. You ain't no Englands. And ain't no African have an English damn name up until 1880. So cut it out, bitch. Y'all didn't get y'all benefits set up until you moved to the cities in Project in Section 8 and you got your birth certificates. From a bank. Not from a state. Not from a county. Not from an Indian. And not from your grandmother. You got a birth certificate from a fucking bank. First and foremost. Or you have a fucking cemetery and graveyard where you're from with a first and last name and a fucking burial date. You don't learn how that shit until you were integrated into my society. You didn't integrate me. I built the city. You integrated and you're in the schools that Benjamin built. Shut up. On me. And I'm saying that because as a matter of fact, that's me. And I'm still Cherry Tree Red. As a matter of fact, there ain't no extra Indians left. There ain't nothing but Africans and white people left. So how am I still Indian Red? There must have been an Indian in the Carolinas, Tuscarora. Can you fucking imagine? Indians are still in the South where you found them. So many white people. Where are all the white people? Exactly. Dead. Like we can't fight at 6 feet and higher. A little fat, little short dick bitch ass nigga that looked like the best painting of Benjamin Franklin. Fat, sloppy, stupid nigga. He's chasing an Indian. White boy can't chase me now. Without dying in the sun. Are you serious? That's why you had to shoot us at nighttime, because you're a bitch. Your daddy a bitch, your mama a bitch, and that's why they're both dead and we don't know where they're buried. Probably fucking ate them. You play Red Dead Redemption 2. Don't fucking play with me, I won't play with you. It's in the damn game, part 2. Y'all are cannibals in mass. Trying to wander through these lands without a fucking car like a dumbass. Don't know how to ride no damn horses either. Useless fucking people. Didn't get shit popping until you went to war to blow up more of my people. And fuck up her roots people. Fuck up Italians people. Fuck y'all, man. Going to a bunch of wars for a bunch of stupid niggers. White, black, and Jewish. Fucking the bane of the world. Less than 300 million people. Fucked up the whole world economy. Being fucking users of Indians. Don't forget when you 3 faggots in the mist. A 4th appears. Hi Strat, Track, B-Shack, and the stupid nigga. I'm Indian. What they got going on here? They burning you in the furnace? It's not hot enough. Oh, they're just trying to scare you. This Plato's cave? Here's the ladder. Get out of here. Oh my God, Jacob, Israel. ISIS, Ra, and El. Oh my God. The angel saved him out of the pit. What is he, Joseph? You don't even know how to read that book. That's how I know you didn't write it. They can't even speak like I speak about the Bible. They can't. They don't know the stories. They don't know why they're important. They don't know the names of the characters. Nothing. But they had churches for hundreds of years and didn't remember a verse. Stupid. Didn't finish a chapter. Stupid. Didn't read the ending. Stupid. St. John wrote it. I'm St. John's son. St. John Smith the 13th. Me. When the saints come marching in, nigga. Not when the Africans come marching in. Not when the white boy come marching in. Not when the Jewish people come marching in. When the saints. And all the saints are Moors. Check your Latin dictionary. Yeah. Precursor to German. Yeah. St. Maurice. Yeah, sink Mauritanians. Yeah, America, shut up. All them ugly people in them paintings after we left are Africans. Fuck you. Or Algerians or Saudi Arabians. Something stupid. They can't fight. The armor too big. They got the girl, the ugly bitch, and the boy uniform. Like, yeah, that's y'all. But they couldn't build no boats. But they live in metal armors. Yeah, all right. Who are you fighting? Tiki Barber? You ain't fighting us. I'll kick that fucking metal chest and you fall down. You won't be able to stand up. And then I'll slice you one fucking leg at a time. With your own fucking sword. They so bitch. Wakata Khan, Swordmaster. Ginzu blade, nigga. We don't miss. Peter cut his hair clean the fuck up. We're Japanese, bitch. That whole story in Tartary, faggot. Our stories are here in America. You should ask about us. What happened to the Inca? I'm the Inca. Nothing happened. The Incas were the kings. I still am. I'm still Inca. I still have their skin color and their height. We're the tall Indians. Call us we call us Cherokees now because we mixed with the Jews from Europe. You know, the Moors. The French Huguenots came to South Carolina. They didn't come to Louisiana. I'm French. That's how I know they're fucking liars. We're the French Huguenots, or Moors. We have silky eyelashes. These girls buy fake eyelashes. Why? If your grandmother and your grandfather have silky eyelashes, then you're from the French, South Carolina, Tuscarora. Y'all only went to New Orleans? Weird, there's 50 states here. In New Orleans, Alabama, and Mississippi are the same territory. So which Louisiana were you in? Was it Florida? You don't know Seminole Indians? You don't know that Indians were black though. Weird. Weird. They're so black now. Weird. Liars. The birds are singing. To God be the glory. The flag is waving. Yeah, we didn't have all those ugly ass stars on it. They don't even know how to do alignment yet. So okay. There's only supposed to be one star, by the way. We're one nation under God, not 50 divisible faggots. We're gonna fuck everybody already. None but redheads loading now. It's like I said, it's like a quantum reality. They want to learn fucking manifestations. I'm trying to teach you how the reality works. You ain't gotta worry about manifestations if you know who you are. We just need some fake money, man. That's all. We don't make those. That's not our idea. That's probably why I can't do it. I need to marry somebody who has a fake money father. Because if it's legal tender, I already got it. You just can't spend it in a fake fiat universe. I got the gold, silver, and copper now. You know, constitutional Moor shit. Feathers, Indian shit. Curse a faggot bitch ass nigga out. King shit. They're scared to curse out their oppressor that's eating them, killing them, and raping them. Yep, they're African Americans. Because if they're real niggas, as many football players and rich niggas we got and Jay-Z's we got, they would have just called us together and knocked their fucking heads off already. Scared to go to jail. Because you used to be a slave who was in jail and not in chattel slavery. You only get in chattel slavery if you're a fucking criminal. Learn how to read French, chattel, since all you are criminals. Remember? Oh, you didn't read your history about why French people were in chattel slavery? Because you're criminals. They're called penal colonies for criminals. That means you came here on some bullshit. You didn't know how to build a boat to go back. So you came and got released and still kept killing us and betraying us. And now your king is being killed and betrayed. Wow. Now you're stuck with us. Crazy. And I ain't talking about what you see. I'm talking about us. It'll all turn red if I keep talking. How they want to be gods? They're not even angels. And I don't know a demon in human history written about less stupid, a faggot, or a pedophile. Like, y'all just made that shit up. And then you became it. Y'all made up evil, and you are evil because you're living ass backwards. I get it. That's not what demons are. Demons are God's hitters. We're God's shooters. We're not evil. What made us evil is that we wanted women over what God gave us. You know, the spaceships. Like, you want to be down here walking around fucking on bitches? You seen it? Handcrafted by Venus. Why wouldn't I? Ain't that why I'm here again? We got to do the Jade Empire again. I don't mind. The green and gold empire. Venus and Mercury, man. We got to do the Jade Empire again. I'm for it, man. God be for it. Who could be against it? Everyone else dying. God must be for it. If that's what I'm talking about. Jade, or is it Yarel?
I forgot about you. So wait on my drop off.
Okay. I'm still here.
Peace,
Peace, brother. The Jade Empire. Green and yellow. Venus and Mercury, America. Mars, where you at, boy? Why are you telling these people you African? You my twin brother. Mars and Mercury are twin brothers. They're not different. They're not different pedigrees. Just like Ham, Shem, and Japheth are not different pedigrees. Me and my brother, not even different pedigrees. I don't know what that monkey Bermuda shit they got going on is, but for the most part. All I've heard is them disrespect us our whole life, so fuck them all. Especially the Indian man, who would be the king and chief of the land. Of the land, by the way. Of the land. The words mean things. We're the chiefs of the land. We're not the land. We're of it. Of Mother America. She's a Moor from Mercury. It's right in her name. It's like Mercury's daughter. And then when you put an N on it, we're Americans. Okay. We're the kings of America. Back to her, right? But no, we're the kings of Mercury. Red blood. Red-blooded for red skin. Not like what's inside of you. Genes, blood genetics. Red genetics. Mercury genetics. Red Mercury. Nuclear power cities. Free energy. They're talking about our bodies, our temples, not our buildings. Not our monuments. There we go. We weren't talking about monuments. Solomon's prized temple is his children. White people won't understand. What you say? French is still a phonetic language, so it can only be Phoenicians. Correct. It's Semitic. But they act like there's a different version of French people, and they're not Afro-Asiatics. They're not Jews or Israelites. Well, no, I'm French. No, you're not. Your language is Jew and Israelite. You killed them? Like you steal everything else? With your fucking YNs? Can they fight yet? I never seen them have a fist fight and win. What are they doing? Just jacking off and holding hands? How about you learn how to throw your fucking fist? And don't miss. Nope. The damn mother's buying them the switches. Off of Temu and Alibaba. You know them niggas too stupid to fill out credit card information. Cut it out. Tell true, shame the devil. It's some stupid ass African descendants with them stupid ass kids having people shot up. Because they're military. They're weak military. But they get away with it because they're federal agents or, informants. Every time. I'm in the streets. I know when a foreigner fuck up the plug every time. And it's always a fucking African who'd never been here before. And I'm not blaming my West Africans because they're not from West Africa. I'm calling them African because they're not Americans. So last known designation to them is Africa. Where? Africa's a whole fucking continent, like 100 nations. Which nationality are you? African? Yeah, you're a test tube, baby. With a rapist dad of my people. Ain't no reason we be fucking Africans with all me here. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? My sisters don't need no fucking African to build no damn treehouse. She already had electricity. And obviously her brothers are geniuses. So yeah, what did the African male that's supposed to be here for 400 years, what did they build? Nothing. What war did they win? Nothing. What politicals they run now? Nothing. What's their daddy name? Nothing. 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 The black African male is the most useless species on the planet. According to women, since they came here to fuck Indians. You're right there in Africa, why don't you stay and make a whole fucking African town and city if you're just coming back and forth and trading? We build our ports and we live on both ports. We're all the people that live in Ghana. They don't exist, exactly. You didn't come from Ghana then. You may have came down from Guyana, which would make you Congolese. That means you betrayed South America 400 years ago. The story of Brave Maurice. Like I said, these motherfuckers from South America. They're the Africans from South America going north. Hence the islands, hence Mexico. Yeah. I'm talking 200, 300 years ago. They weren't here longer than that because they're too stupid to get here by themselves. For real. We had Zeppelins already, and they're still building wooden ships. Then the Magdalena is like, oh yeah, the Seraphim have wooden ships. Meaning you're aliens. In our book, I mean. We wrote about you before you got here is what I'm saying. Because we're prophets. And the Magdalena is Portuguese. And they said you're seraphim, seraphs, demons that were building the ships. Smyth-EL. Described as an enormous, brilliant angel as tall as 7 heavens, with a face like the face of angels, like a body of the eagles. That's Cashapp. Yeah, you're not his either. We beat his ass and he gave us wings. Okay. Show us how to fly. Alrighty, that's not it. Nope. All your shit's named in Portuguese. Like I thought. It's Africans. They're not from Andalusia. They're too stupid to build the boats from there. You can't be Portuguese and have a shittier boat than the fucking Moors who ruled for 700 years. You wouldn't start over with a stupid, shitty wood boat. You're dumb as fuck. Portuguese or Moors, they went to Japan with huge boats, with elephants on them. Your dumb ass came here with 30 people. Damn liars. They just steal the records and apply it to themselves. None of your language evolves from Portugal, so you're dumb. None of your cities are from Portugal either, because you're dumb. And my father's the king of both of those. You know, the whole United Kingdom, so you're still dumb. It's weird. I hate it here. I hate that it's that evil, because it's stupid. It's not because, like, someone's gangster and really beat someone up. I gotta find their son and challenge them to a fight. No, I can't even do that. They don't know who the dad is. Because a bunch of women did it. A bunch of ugly, stank pussy, can't carry enough kids, can't give birth to a giant, can't give birth to a genius. And everyone comes out as a fag of my generation. We haven't had so many faggots born out of the womb of anything else but these African-American women. African-American women, 33 to 66% of the time are giving birth to homosexuals these days. I don't have the stats on it because, you know, Jewish people love it, but I can look at their kids and their behaviors and their Instagrams. All you see is autistic, gay, faggot, mixed, don't know my daddy. And then you don't blame white and Jewish people for their fucking vagina habits. When our grandmother says, keep your ass inside. And they say, no. What they over-sexualizing for us because you're about to get fucked outside. Are you stupid, bitch? Or are you African? You're sexualized because your fast ass was about to have sex. Shut up, you dumb bitch. I'm gonna talk to your grandmother like that. If she was here, she'd tell you a stupid bitch ass, you a stupid bitch. Tell me I'm lying. I know your mother's cursed more than I do. They raised me. Talk to me nice. Your grandmother wouldn't. She saw your stupid ass and your ugly ass, gay ass kids, and you still ain't married. Talk to me nice. I heard that shit when I was in the 80s and 90s. That's why you disrespect them, because you're guilty. And she was right. And you're guilty because you're all fucking Jewish, vaccinated, narcissist project babies. The projects included your health care. I don't know if you noticed that. And it all sucks. And you're all dying. They euthanize and sterilize you, and you don't fucking listen. You can't have kids by 2030 because they already injected you. So you ain't gotta worry about me. I don't think you have to worry about kids. And that's why a lot of them say they don't really want kids. Yeah, they injected you. If they can remove a God gene, they can remove your need to have kids and be gay. Since they're all faggots that developed it. Fauci's a flaming homosexual. Benjamin Netanyahu's a flaming homosexual. Zelensky's a flaming homosexual. And Trump is on video and camera somewhere sucking dick. But don't forget all the rapes of the kids and the cannibalism, since y'all don't seem to mind that in France. Wherever that is. In fucking Canada. Shut up. Toasty ass niggas, shut the fuck up. Closest thing you get to France probably is Jamaicans, since Canada to Jamaica pipeline and trade route is always there. But they don't speak French. They speak like British English. Can you imagine?
Hey, how you doing?
Where's my goddamn lighter, Bruce? I knew I had a lighter. I heard that shit go cling, cling, cling. Oh, shit, Mandela effect. Oh my no, where the fuck my lighter go? Hey. I guess it don't matter. Those are my crystals. One more try. You know it's bad when I get the damn taser up. Switzerland closes airspace for your ships. Good. All those people didn't fucking listen when they go bully little girls and kids. I hope your fucking ships go blown up. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. Still went anyway like a stupid faggot. Can't land nowhere but Saudi Arabia. Good. That's where all the oil fields are. Watch what happens next. You're running out of energy for lights. And they're accelerating how fast you lose your energy for lights and how much energy you won't have. It's going to take a decade just to get that shit built again. That's why Iran is crazy. You martyred them. They're not scared of death. They believe in God enough. That's the type of shit I like. You ain't got to die to fight, but you can't be afraid of death to fight and win. White people, Jewish people, and black people are scared of dying because they don't believe in God. I don't even think they know how. He can send a representative. He can send a king. He can send a pharaoh. He can send a prophet. He can send a handsome Cherokee black guy with a do-rag who does backflips and earrings and makes hip-hop. It don't matter what God sends. These people they hate God. And they don't even know why. You don't have a reason to hate God more than me for making your stupid ass in my land. So I don't even know what your attitude is with God. If I can't curse God for bringing you here, then shit. What's your attitude problem? You here in the land of kings. You fucked it up, not us. Your ancestors fucked this shit up, not us. We built it. You know, thousands of years in a row. Another fucking J. Cole song, can you imagine? First things first, rest in peace, Uncle Phil, for real. His only father he ever knew was homosexual. Can you imagine? The only father J. Cole knew was a homosexual. No wonder he was playing on the girls' basketball team in college. Come on now, talk to me. Uncle Phil's a homosexual. That's the only father he knew. However we said, subconscious mind's a bitch. You can't lie to us in English. His number one male influence is homosexual. For real. Y'all watch Will Smith and Banks? You didn't watch the TV show about my family? In Westmoreland, Pennsylvania, born and raised on the playgrounds where I spend most of my days. Somerset, chilling out, maxing around like so cool. Now I went to Bel Air. Unfortunately, Westmoreland, Virginia, already had Smiths and Banks. That's probably why his cousin moved across to California like mine does. And there should be some Smith and Banks there, and there is. So, the TV show of Quincy Jones the Jew, maybe subconscious, maybe he knew. Either way, I'm telling you, Will Smith, Carlton Banks. Same fucking story. Part 2. Pennsylvania, Germany. Holy Roman Empire, by the way. All the way to California. The whole thing, Craig. There's no one else here to contest it, is there? And if they do, are they going to beat me? No. Israel and Jerusalem's on fire. Israel and the Bible and Israel, the country, are not the same thing. Then tell them who we are, faggot. They can't even say it. They can't even say our name out loud. They can't even acknowledge us. Because you know, ultimately, our oldest nationality is Israelite, right? That's why I say that. No matter what we are, we come from the Israelites of Israel, which is where we're standing. So, Indian, yes. Los Andianos, those with God inside. Dia, De, Be, L-E-I-S, same story. So all 4 of those vowels come from here, all 4 corners, same story, bitch. Some are boys, some are girls, but none of them are emperors, so it doesn't matter what you call yourself, because you're in the United States of America, and these faggots are killing you and sterilizing you. So don't even invoke the warriors until you're ready to fight for it. Don't bring us back if you ain't ready to fight. You're just trying to fuck and get dick in your ass? Well, I guess it's Sodom and Gomorrah. We're waiting for the 3 sons of God to come back. Tell Lot and Sarah to pack their bags, and she's still going to turn around. 2026 years later. They so used to turning around and not doing the right thing. They take pictures facing the camera with their ass turned around. They're afraid they're going to miss something. U.S. soldier that died in the K-135 has been named as Major Alex, come on now, Klenner. He left behind a wife, a 2-year-old, and check this out, 7-month-old twins. Why his dumbass go to war then? Oh man, they might hold me up. Yeah, you'd be alive, but you went to war and you died. So what was the fear again? The fear to reject tyranny for jail, or to accept it because you're a faggot and you're dead. Which one makes the most sense? Let's weigh it out. They're stupid. That's all I'm saying. But they got guns and don't take them to jail. Why don't you shoot them? You better shoot kids. Yeah, third party. You're stupid. You're evil. You're going there to kill kids, and that's why God's killing you. There's no adults throwing anything. The adults throwing missiles, you should go to them, and you're scared. So the only thing you can shoot for Israel are people. Faggots, die, go to hell. All of you. Hope the entire United States military fells over there. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. Because why the fuck are you over there to kill people? The people ain't doing it. Benjamin dead, Netanyahu, and Trump the only one left. You're fucking president. And you still going over there like a dumb bitch. The dumbest pieces of shit ever. The nigga in charge of Israel is dead or missing. The only faggot left is whoever's running Trump's fucking asshole. And they're going there to fight. Y'all dumb. Our military in charge now is fucking idiots. Benjamin Netanyahu is dead, faggots, or you're hiding him, which is even worse. You risked all those lives to save that faggot with your Delta Force, didn't you? No wonder. Y'all dumb. They went to save Benjamin Netanyahu, but they couldn't save our soldiers. I hope y'all go to hell, boy. They don't need you. All these black people and Jewish people about to be there. Asheville, just like they did my ancestors' home. Oh man, that's familiar. Must have been when white people and black people stuff in South Carolina from Texas. Talking about he Cherokee. That shit still got me hot. I done seen a lot of people claim to be Cherokee or mixed with Cherokee. I never seen that one that stupid, that ugly, and that miserable. I'm Cherokee. If you're Cherokee, what's your mother? My dad's mother. What? You're not Cherokee then. If your mother's not Cherokee. If none of your mothers are Cherokee, then none of your parents came out Cherokee. What are we talking about? And I don't have to be Cherokee. I'm still Indian, right? But I happen to be Cherokee descendant, but he's not none of that. I've never seen a Cherokee come out that ugly. And my little cousin babies, they're all Asians again. He's not even African yet. Because the genes have to evolve when you start over. They haven't evolved up. And they don't know that. They don't study genetics. It's weird. But they believe in Darwinism. Well, if you're still ugly and little, then Darwin didn't visit your house yet. How about that? Why are you in America? Sitting around with your ass out with dookie stains drinking beer. In every fucking city I go to. Gonna raise up on a giant like on fucking elbow in his fucking head and break everything in his body. But don't have that same energy from the faggot that brought him here and can't bring him back home. Dumb as shit. You got no smoke for the descendants of the people who allegedly enslaved you forcefully. You go voting, praying, dancing, and cooning for them. That's black people. Your only reference to these faggots who are not from here is that they enslaved you, and they currently are, right? Because they're banking on you, bondage, and y'all won't raise up against them. What are they gonna do? Run and hide like Israel does? Run and hide like the U.S. Army does? You notice how the Army, all of a sudden they got a motherfucker that got missiles and guns, and all of a sudden they shit don't work? Ain't that some pussy shit for a fucking military that never won a war against anything but kids and people unequipped? Was this a handicap match in Counter-Strike? I gotta hold the knife and you get the fucking op. Faggots, bitch, weak, and still miss shots against niggas who can't shoot. You must have a stupid ass bitch mother here. Couldn't be an Indian. Where everyone would be buried under us. Oh, yeah, Israel and Jerusalem is getting buried. Y'all have the weapons now, boy. Trump's still alive. Y'all some faggots. All them faggots that sold you to APAC, they still alive. Y'all some faggots. They running and hiding in Florida. Y'all some faggots, bitch-ass, military, killers, psychopaths, kill everything but women and children. You must be Jewish. But the faggots that sent you to die, your friends to die, your comrades to die, wasted all your money, your retirement, your benefits, your food stamps, your section, everything with Israel and Jerusalem. And your dumbass going on a ship and a plane to go defend them. So you can come back home and be in one of these bitches worrying about where your money at. But you kill some children. Hoorah! Y'all evil. That's why y'all come back losing your fucking mind. You ain't shooting no fucking enemy combatants? What, like 5 of them? What's the fucking Hellfire missile for? Why are you shooting children? I watched the videos. Most of your military's faggots, guys, especially in the last 20 years. Boomers down to millennials. They over there shooting women and kids. They send their women and kids to negotiate thinking it'll be okay, and they shoot them. On behest of Israel, IDF commands. Your military sold out and take commands to kill children and civilians from the IDF generals. Just like they're doing with ICE, that's IDF. Just like NYPD, that's IDF. That's Israel, Mossad. They don't care as long as they get a job. I get it, faggot. You're a bitch, and you stupid. You got all the guns and all the military, and you know who your oppressors are, but you're gonna ride with them to kill children. Die already. Got all those weapons and missiles for huts of children? Y'all evil, boy. Die already. You got the best escaping force to get Mincho and this and that. Then how come you can't get the fucking Taliban ready? And how come these fucking faggots that you train with Mossad and Israel ain't dead already? Because y'all too stupid to figure out the game of StarCraft and chess. Because you're some fucking pawns. And they about to throw you in the bottom of the fucking straits, nigga. Just to make their qualms. They're sacrificing you to Molech, bitch. They're sacrificing you to your God. They don't know what's working, so they're gonna send men, hoping that they're men of God. Y'all stupid bitch-ass people. You're an American military without American commanders, because you can't read either. Your damn manual says that democracy is mob rule, and you come back voting for benefits. What's the benefit of having guns and training if your oppressors and your slavers still got all your damn money from your grandparents? You a stupid bitch. Shameless. Your grandmother hates you. Your greatest grandfather, Indian or more, fucking hates you. Because you're going over to kill the fucking children the same way they killed them to kill you. You can't see the fucking loop and why you're losing. You must be Ahab in your fucking mind. Or you from the Bahamas again, where they fucking monkeys and Africans this time. Whatever the fuck it is, fuck you. I thought this world was called America one time. That how you anything here but American, fighting in our fucking flag, fighting in our fucking names, fighting with our fucking boats and weapons, and going over there and have the whole fucking world hating Americans. I hate you. Use your own fucking name next time. Be the black and white army of losers, you zebra-striped faggots. Can't fucking beat Iran. But the white boy and Jewish people fucking made you slaves and faggots. Can't beat Iran, but the white boy and Jewish boy that's running, you can't fucking stand up against. What is it, something about his voice that makes you tremble? The white Jewish faggot ruining your country right now? The stupid bullshit-ass German-Jewish alliance that's fucking up the whole world right now and all your oil prices and all your futures for at least 2 decades now. The more they go on, the more trillions you use. You're not getting shit from this war. You know that, right? They're switching to money currency, so you about to come home and be broke after blowing up little boys and girls again. Shame on you. You didn't even find out who ordered that hit. I bet you they still alive, ain't they? You can't wait to be the same badge number as them. Fucking murderers, cannibals, idiots, rapists, shitty army, the shittiest military ever. And our sisters think, well, our land is protected by them. Fuck you. It's protected because I'm here. Ask about us. You should read our book. Jerusalem and Israel are on fire, though. You know, they wrote the book. Faggots. That's blasphemy, nigga. All of a sudden, space opens up and starts blasting niggas. Since you're committed to it. Israeli faggots Prime Minister office refutes report suggesting Netanyahu was assassinated. Why is the office refuting it? How about he refutes it? By saying hi without extra finger. Look how stupid your people you work for are. They made a shitty-ass AI video to confirm to you that it's okay to go die for them because Netanyahu's still alive. Whether he's alive or dead, why are you fighting for him? And then they post an AI video, they got busted like they going to space on the moon. And now we're supposed to be fucking like, oh my God, maybe it's the truth. No, they're faggots, they're liars. And their AI sucks. Think about that. Their AI sucks. That means they're stupid. Their AI sucks. These motherfuckers couldn't redact their fucking files right because they couldn't afford Adobe Pro. Then these stupid niggers use AI and they don't know how it goes. And now everyone knows even Charlie Kirk shit is all fake. And they're looking around like, what do we do next? Die already. Amen. Why is the gas prices still the same if all the shit's on fire already? So it must have been artificial price raise. Thank you. They playing with you with computers. Like fake counters and Perl scripts. None of this shit's real. I want to say it one more time. None of it's real. And in the fiat and the cryptos, none of it's real. So that's why they're trying to entangle their crypto to rare earth minerals. And that's why the United States wanted to get some. And they ain't going to have none. They came here to the cities of gold. Talents. Us. They thought they were going to find treasures. Still broke. Still stupid. Still dusty. And you still owe City Muhammad since 1775. You ain't never pay us. You destroyed the Moors, Mohammedans, you destroyed our libraries. You had us as Moors and Indians until you sent us to school and integration, and then you gaslighted us and talked about we're some African slaves and how some white faggots who can't win a fist fight saved the day. But my grandfather's in a damn war. All right. Buried in the north. I thought we won. All right. Your best father in these damn last 200 years couldn't beat us. And your best thinker of a class of my age now can't beat me at math, or thought, or reading. What are you beating besides me, and children and girls? Demons. The stupid kind. Monkeys. The most evil monkey on the planet. Whoever fuck brought these bitches here. I said it. Swore on Mama Inga. Put it on my grandmother, nigga. This is her fucking shit. Don't forget she got 8 spaceships. She's not like the other girls. She's a giant with wings. We're named after her. You know, English. Gilgamesh. Like, shut your ass up. We're English. We're Inga's kids. Inca. It's not a place. It's a person. Israel. It's not a place. It's a person. Europa is not a place. It's a person. When are you going to learn something? When are you going to learn something? Didn't Greenland, when the United States want to go to Greenland and put a flag there and consider the United States of Greenland? Oh, wow. Who got that idea first? With our flags and our cotton. Shut up. With our boats and our wood and our compasses. Shut up. With our math and our algebra. Algebra. Shut up. You don't know Gabriel, faggot. You don't believe in God enough. You don't believe in Quran enough, or you want to burn down all the Qurans in the Civil War. You don't believe in God enough, or you would know how to read the Bible already since the Civil War. What have y'all been doing here? Waiting for something to get better? No, the thing that made it worse is you. Ain't nobody else. If it's Trump, then why don't you stop him? Why aren't y'all how come all the black people and all the Democrats and liberals, how come y'all ain't marching in Washington? Y'all got something better to do? Waiting for new jobs to be created? Waiting for AI to take over? Or are you going to go to Washington soon and demand that he's released and demand that he's punished for his war crimes and killing children and hang him in the middle of the street? When are y'all going to do that? Well, that's crazy. You did that to Lincoln. You did it to me. But you won't do it to a pedophile, rapist, and a faggot, and you won't go do it to the DOJ and burn down the fucking Pentagon until they come out. But you can do that to them. But you send hellfire missions to them. But you can get on the boats and go shoot them, and they're just kids. But your fucking faggots are in the same place in D.C., and you don't know where they live. That's weird. I thought that was in the fucking Constitution. Oh, you don't want to do the Constitution. You got militias to work for faggots and pedophiles and oil. So you're not a constitutional military, are you? Yeah, that's why you're going to die. They're not going to be able to fund you. They're not going to be able to upgrade nothing. You ain't getting no more free health care. You're barely getting it now. Then the white girls are stupid and evil, and they're probably killing you now with the same shots. You're going to come back home, get on benefits, go to VA, get another Jewish shot, and then you'll be sick, you're going to be dead, you're going to be on crack, you're going to be fent, you're going to be on something else, you're going to wonder, what happened to all my life and where are my kids? I don't know, you stopped raping all them bitches over there and you never sent them a postcard. How about that? Tell me in the story we saw an Indian or Egyptian do some faggot shit like that and God didn't crush them. They'd be here. Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Y'all going to Washington, D.C. or you going to walk next to fucking San Diego all day? Is that where Iran is? Is that where the faggots and pedophiles live? No. So what are we protesting? Hope? Motherfuckers out there acting like the Indians on the shore of Columbus comes up. A story that never happened with us because the Indians live up north. Shut up. Which shores did he pull up on? Which empty island did he pull up on, faggot? Ain't nothing but Africans there now. And those islands don't belong to Africa. Why are they there? Why are Africans banking with white people in our islands? Y'all all sellouts, that's why. And no one even fought you. You wanted the benefits. You wanted to stay gay, you wanted to stay sick, you wanted free shit, you didn't want to work, so you didn't want to build, so you had to wait for someone to come get you, right? I don't, bro, man. Beautiful dog, though. Man's just giving out French bulldogs. That's a crazy story, man. Still got his balls, too. It's hundreds of dollars. He was smart. He can't find a girlfriend for his dog. I know this world's hell. A dog worth hundreds of dollars. He's trying to give it away. Or he probably trying to sell it for some crack. No, I made them. You get all your money back. Just like you do all your other human trafficking to buy your fucking Birkins of child labor. Sister's like, how come you can't buy me that child labor bag that I want for $30,000? Because they're barely paying that child $3. The fuck you want that bag for? So I can look like the faggots in the music industry and be important for a post that no one likes and to get mad and narcissistic and ask the next guy because I broke up with the guy with all the money because there's just something missing. Pandering. Shut up. Wait, can't even get shit free trial. Come on now. Switzerland closes airspace. I know they did because they're scared to get cooked. They put a Z on their shit, nigga. Look how that shit disappearing on their ass. What is this, a Mandela effect? You're not the real Israel, huh? Duh. Israel lives in America. Always has, always will. Doesn't mean his girls do. He does. Everything's fine in Israel, though. There's a bunch of firemen who can't put out fires. Look how hard they're working. Just standing around in uniforms looking like faggots. What is this, HBCU graduation? In Indian territory? But not in Africa. She don't know her grandmother Indian. Yep. Our military wants to go over there and kill kids. They blowing up the damn devil, and they're afraid to talk to Trump. Ain't afraid to suck dick, though. That's a weird story for a man. You know, you strong white military leaders. They said we just powering up. And you ain't shoot a nuke from that nuclear site yet. Oh, you must have been lying like your life. Your whole life a lie. Your security's a lie. This little faggot's Polish. That's not even his fucking name. He must be an African slave. I'm tired of you thinking only black people come from Africa, bitch. Ain't nobody come from here that ain't copper. White people can only come from Africa because Europe was ours. Israel informs the U.S. is running critically on bliss. Cool. I want you to run out so they can start punching in your mouth. And then they gonna send their ground troops in. Once the U.S. fags out, then they gonna send their ground troops in. Reichstag. And start creating some concentration camps that the United States try to build. Might as well use them. Yo, Iran, use our concentration camps they built over there for all they slave rape fest. Am I seeing 999 or is there 9 people moving on a stretcher? A bunch of weak ass faggots moving a stretcher with nobody on it. They weak. Can it be cons? Could it be from the Bible? God didn't make nobody bitch. For to use the name of Israel, he's saying Jacob couldn't fucking lift. But Moses bringing down tables by himself. These bitch ass niggas can't lift up a monkey weighing 80 pounds by themselves. It was good when they called us monkeys to steal our shit. Fuck them, they're monkeys. They got fucking monkey in their damn DNA. The fuck you mean? They're not human. Good. Up, there goes that idea. We need a diplomat for it. Shout out to my real Africans out there. Somehow you still speak English. Trying to figure out what please would happen. You getting blown the fuck up because they declared war on UAE's oil. Since it's an oil war, remember? It's oil, it's oil, it's oil. Well, if oil needs you to be free, then you don't need no oil then, huh? So we can stop going after oil. For the love of oil makes all you gay. Dubai is a ghost town. Oh, it's not. It's not a ghost town. There's plenty of buildings there. All my little rich white people, Jewish people, and black people are scared of missiles, but want to blow up little children so they can get more money to go to Dubai and get pissed on by a bunch of haram faggots that Allah don't love because them faggots the wrong color, and none of them are Afro-Asiatic. Your whole world of West is stupid as shit. Stupidest motherfuckers on the planet, boy. Alive right now. Shooting children. Help some faggots. Cool. Well, it's in America now. Where they blow up in America? Where they set a fire to? St. Thomas, Newport. Ain't that what I said yesterday? I was like, I'm St. Thomas, Newport, Virginia. Anyway. I'll just keep making up crazy schizophrenic shit while the people who said that these were the winners who invented everything are dying and can't stop it. They're the children of God. Christian church believe in white Jesus. Now how come your church leaders are being destroyed by your Jesus if they're Jesus pieces? Stupid bitch. You believe in a Jewish Jesus. You want to go to Jewish heaven with a faggot. Die. Jews wrote the Bible, not fucking idiots. And when they tan, they cover from head to toe. Yeah, they end up getting skin cancers and shit. Ra hates them. You're in the wrong world, faggot. Go back to the north. Revolution, Dubai. Yep, it's emptied as foreign residents. Dubai. Before we send more missiles to Dubai, you can go ahead and don't try to hire us back and build it either. You already wasted all of our taxes. Bitch ass niggas built a city like that. You ain't got no damn missiles. You must have thought shit was sweet, bitch. Go ahead and go start fucking them goats before you eat it. You know they fuck animals. It's on video. But they believe in God though. I guess God don't believe in their dicks. Anyway, 7:14:30. But that's the second one. Okay. Another one. He's like a fourth cousin, I heard, according to FBI. Israel is on fire today, boy. They love demons though. They say they serve the devil. Too bad hell freezes like this. Mr. Now, why do you keep describing Neil deGrasse Tyson's Europa? Don't that look like the moon from the surface? And then I tell you the moon in our sky is a reflection of us, ours, and that's us. That's Europa. That's exactly what your moon looks like on the reflection of me. You're not looking at that, you're looking at the reflection of that, which is where we're standing on. We're under it. You see the water waves? You see how there's a distortion? That. So much water up there. And we're Moors from space. Like I told you, we have more than one world, baby. All in Saturn's rings, like I said. And we worship Saturn Sabbath. So do you understand anything? Probably fucking not. I know, white people change it around and you're confused. Yup. And Neil deGrasse Tyson says, well, actually, it's oblong in the middle. Like, yeah, you're talking about Europa. They're looking through the radiation of the firmament. It's law of correspondence, that's all. You know, since it's a created simulation or whatever the fuck you think it is. In King James English. Hold on, buddy. Hold on, guys. Wondering why we don't trust some fucking gaslighting ass narcissists, fucking pale skinned demons and stupid ass dark skinned demons. Bunch of gray matters. Using our fucking language and our stations and fucking selling us into slavery. Together. The Django's. Fucking sellouts. Shitty wood boats, shitty wood houses. Now that shit catching fire. Light a fucking match, Ezekiel. Amen. Gracia Amigas, they on their ass, boy. I don't even think you need Archangel Michael to step down here. There's nobody tough on their team. If you run into Michael, he's locking you into hell. If you run into any Michael's kids, they're locking you into hell. They're going to gridlock you into the hell you credit. Seems like the United States is being gridlocked into the hell of credit. Oh well, I didn't credit. I just created the fucking pattern to study it, understand what's going on, understand something. I don't understand nothing. If I understand anything, I can understand everything. I just can't understand everything at the same time. Oh no 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 squash banana no back. But anyway, they're cool with violent, wild, gay, anal sex, but cursing is where they draw the line. They don't draw their line at rape, gay sex, child abuse, and cannibalism, though. And, you know what I'm saying, the Democrat try to change those laws that allow cannibalism in 48 states. And they can do it because technically they don't think you're the same species, so they're treating you like animals. Did you know that? That white people know we're not the same species in their laws? So I believe them. And they're not the descendants of gods. And we can see them crying, fagging out, praying in the tunnels. 12 people to an 80-pound, whatever the fuck it was, like, weak as hell. And I'm saying it because they said they're God's children. They're saying they're us. You're not fucking us, nigga. We're proof. I lived through hell for 40 years in a row, nigga. And your shit on fire. Because I said so. Fuck you. Shout out to my brother, Mr. Now. We did it, Joe. We proved that we're not crazy in Cap. And that Zeus or Venus or whatever it is knows that we gonna take math homework serious because we ain't trying to get our ass whipped. I understand something. That might not happen to Mr. Now because he knows how to do math, but I take that shit serious. You ask Mr. Now, Mr. Now, have I been doing or talking about anything else for the past year in a row? It's actually 2 or 3, but that last year since they tried to take me out and you witnessed it. Somebody looking out for the math crew. I know that's right. Algebra 1, Part 2, and Pre-Algebra 3, and 4, 5, and 7, all other degrees we ain't got yet because we ain't ready for it. We couldn't even use other degrees we have in this story. Then I wake up again when I finally become a father. Oh my God. That's just gonna be evil. Oh, this is sweet. He picked up his girlfriend and hugged her. There we go. No homo. But let's make him sick real quick. That's what heterosexuals look like. Look, she about to do it again. And she got a 6 or a 9 on her back. Come on now. Come on now. You can't. Look. I was cursing out the witches and the warlocks. You ain't got it like that. You ain't got it like that. You ain't got the speakerphone ability too, where they just co-sign everything you said that you thought I was just spazzing about. Man with knowledge himself. 5%ers, same story, and I never heard their story. Cut it out. It's the same story. It's always the same story. Because you're dealing with liars who don't have another story. They don't have one. So he keeps telling us our story like we're not going to catch on. That's our story. That's our story. That's our, oh, it's a movie. Oh, you made it up with Jewish media. Okay, cool. It's still our story. It's our story. Yep, that's our story. That's our story. Yep. Where's your story? Any of them? You ain't got no African stories. You've been in Africa for millions of years. You ain't don't remember one of your gods, one of your heroes, one of your fighters, one of your kings, one of your knights, one of your inventors, one of anything. Y'all been to college, y'all been to Africa, y'all went to Ghana, and they haven't found a god that's African yet. Because you want to tell me your gods are Egyptian. Egyptians come from America, stupid bitch. The god of Egypt is American Kestrel. And that's why I have a feather, because I'm in America. This bird landed on my... I didn't land on the god of Egypt. The god of Egypt landed on me. This is the god of Egypt, by the way. You call him Jesus. He's American, like me. It's my grandfather. That's why I have his feather. And he has a crescent moon on him too. So he's pros on him. And that's the most beautiful thing about the truth. Heru Khan, the American Kestrel god, he has these feathers that almost look like an owl feather, and he has littler feathers with crescent moons on them. Since he's from the crescent region of America, and our grandmothers designed them, since we're geneticists. So you'll never forget who Jesus is. Liberty and justice for all, nigga. Liberty, marry, justice, Jesus. For all. It's in your Pledge of Allegiance. And that's why the faggots, pedophiles, and Jesus demons removed it. We created that. It's our language. Liberty, Lucifer, justice, Jesus for all. Virgin Mary and the baby. Lucifer is the good one because Lucifer created this world that you love so much. Remember Lucifer, the most beautiful angel ever, left heaven and a third of the host went with him. You got Lucifer created the world with bad bitches, and all of a sudden a third of the hosts of heaven had sons. Lucifer's from heaven. Who said she was a demon? It sounded like the way they tell it from the 90s, they said he refused to bow down to man's creation or something that God created. That makes sense if it's a black woman. Basically, Lucifer said, I can make something way better. Amazon goddesses. And who chose? Mercury. Boom. That's why you're not on Mars or Earth. Wrong story. We're here now. Mercurial Venetians. And our brother Mars. But none of you are my brother Mars, because he's our brother. Same pedigree. Have the same blood. If we're getting the same girl pregnant. Wake up. And when I said that, I'm talking about planets and planets. I'm talking about angels, not people. So we'll get it. We gon' listen. Listen, you see the universe and the law of attraction. You'll see it'll start loading. All of a sudden, you get another little piece of the same story. And you're like, damn, he's right. They never want to tell me I'm right, but they want to know I'm right. The ghost is going to know I'm right because I'm not talking for myself usually. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. That's what happens when you're a channeler, bro. So watch who you're staring at, man. You might read your mail. March 15th, and today is Pi Day. Pi is just a piece of the sun, right? Was it 33 degrees? So predictable. 33 is not even an even division of 360, is it? 33, 66, 39, and 22, and 55, and 88. 372, 376, 317, 10 plus 6, 16, 7. We're clocking sevens. 386 is 9, okay. 369 is Tesla. 33 spines. But once you get to the top of your spine, it's not in the crown, so there's more degrees left. You're not enlightened at 33 degrees. That's just the ladder itself. Oh, you ain't got the calf muscles to go over. You got crabs in the barrel putting you down like angels. Shout out to Gabrielle in Persia. I understand. Isn't that crazy that it's Gabrielle in Persia? Isn't it crazy? It's Gabrielle in Persia trying to get to Daniel. Tribe of Dan, by the way. They're the investigators. I'm all of them. They call it a royal flush. They say they're gonna drain the swamp. I just had to flush the toilet. I didn't write nothing on paper. Well, maybe I did. I don't know when I did it. I did that last year. I cursed them last year. I used my feather last year, that's fine. Call me Clips to Eclipse. I got it. Ramadan. Yep. Ramadan, the full blood moon, the red moon, strawberry moon, eclipse. That's when all this shit was happening. And the 6 planets lined up, and they came back with a different planet. What else y'all want me to talk about? It's your show now. I just had to prove my point that we're the Israelites. That's all God wanted me to do. To wake up my brothers and sisters, the real ones. The ones with knowledge of elves. Not knowledge of self. Knowledge of elves. Since that's what the children of Israel are. That's why your magic works, stupid. You're descendants of angels. I'm the king of angels. That's why I'm never talking about people. There's no man above an angel, not even the smallest one. Don't fucking play with us. You can't beat us. You can't outthink us. You don't even know what we are. We're quiet, goofy, and mind our business. Because we're looking for bad bitches. I need you to read Enoch. Once you read Enoch, you stop guessing about God, church, Jesus, all that. Y'all stop fucking playing. Read the fucking book of Enoch, and why are we here? We wrote the book of Enoch, and that's why we're here. Just remember that. Enoch is not about God and saviors, and no, it's not. Enoch ain't talked to a human in that whole fucking story. There's no humans in Enoch. That's how I know people can't read. Then you have Jashers. And then Jubilees, which every 7 years, you know the rules, but Jewish people don't give a fuck about the Bible, but they're always editing it. Why they keep changing our scriptures? You think I can't convict you with the truth, faggot? What the fuck is English? A phonetic language. Who the fuck are the phonetics? The Phoenicians. Where the fuck do Phoenicians come from? Egypt. And where the fuck is ancient Egypt? America. From the Gulf Crescent Coast. Allah, Vikings. They're stupid fucking people. As a whole. And you lived it. So if I'm being rude, how? The schools are the worst they have ever been. The scores are the worst they've ever been. The AI sucks. The headlines are misleading. Everything's the same ChatGPT script, and you don't have nobody reading or making it better. But a bunch of closeted, faggot, homosexual Jewish people who are never the same race, never the same pedigree, because you haven't understood that Jewish is what? A compound statement. It's kind of like a Jew. It's just ish. Well, what makes us kind of like Jews? We're descendants of gods and aliens. So if they're Jewish, that means they're kind of an alien. And I can tell you fully, they're alien to this fucking world because they're not from America, where the Jews are from. How can a fucking Jewish person show up 150 years ago and they want to build that over here? Bitch, you just came back to your promised land. You're dumb. And it's like, imagine if the children of Israel are in captivity. Yes, bitch, because you're in Israel. Y'all didn't help us build shit, bitch. We're the Israelites, nigga. The whole world on our dick now. You feel me? You stole all of our hip-hop, our music, our sounds, our music, our language, our content, our cons, our things, and then you blowing up right now. Like, damn, can the Israelite get a break? I gotta hear about Jerusalem and Israel and God and Christ. Like, y'all don't believe in that shit. Oh, wouldn't it be on fire? If you believed in that, your prayers would have protected it from happening to begin with. But I don't believe in you. My prayers start getting active since I was a kid. I didn't know I was supposed to stop praying for your evil until I had to see it again for myself. And I seen all these faggot-ass citizens talking about going to vote for a whole cabal of synagogue of faggots and pedophiles and baby eaters who are going over now blowing up kids so they can get their organs and eat it. But as long as we get some more price and benefits, they haven't dropped your fucking grocery price in 7 years. And it never raised up for a reason. They just doing it because they can. It's owned by Jewish people. Lord have mercy. They're greedy, boy. They lied to you about inflation. It's a fake number system. It's a computer, bro. They're controlling current. Blood, like, they jugging. And that's why they're not using their money no more. They realize it, because I said so. The United States is capped. It never has money. It's just credit. And they're holding the door because they're afraid of their nukes. It's the kind of sort of not quite pimping. Come on, Jaron. Oh no, Amen Ra. How you doing, brother? 3. Been seeing the word sovereign ramp up this week on the Cypress class. Yeah, they want to talk about sovereign. None of these faggots from another world can be sovereign here. You ain't got nothing sovereign over here, bitch. You don't have a nationality. How you gonna be a sovereign national without a fucking American nationality? Are you New Jerseyan? That's as close to a nation you're gonna get, since these states are nations and not fucking incorporated bullshit for white people to pretend like they know how to run shit. You don't know how to dig the shit under the ground you live in. You don't know how to put the shit back together. You don't know how to turn the rivers back on, bitch. You think you gotta build something. No, bitch, you got the wrong ritual craft, nigga. I make UFOs appear, bitch. I ain't gotta build a launch pad for that. I got the video too. And your phone sucks. How come we can't do nighttime captures yet? Oh, you bitch has been in the dark for 2,000 years. You ain't noticed it. Wonder why your eye sucks in your glasses. You've never had lights before. You've been living in the dark, bitch. You from the cave people? Well, you in the caves, you never had light. Shit. You learn how to see in the dark. That's why you can't see colors. There's no colors in the dark. That's why you don't have an imagination of lights. You've been in the dark most of your life. I'm talking about your ancestors now, bitch. That's your story, though. That's all your stories. Black people from Africa. Talking about they evolved from monkeys. Cool story, wrong story. There are no monkey giants. Hi. White people, what's your story? You're from Caucasus Mountains? How come y'all don't bring democracy there? Real life. Because you're not Caucasians, they're black. But I'll switch it, because they're Asian. So if you're telling me I'm Caucasian, and all I need to do is just literally fly to Caucasus, my homeland, how come white people don't get fucking deported to Caucasian? Notice how Asians in this name? Hey, yo, white people, you Asians? It's Caucasians. Y'all Asians? What are y'all tomorrow, man? Y'all told us y'all was Caucasians. They're black. Because they're Asiatics. It's in their fucking name, bitch. Did they make some white girls up there or incest? I don't know. If they live in the mountains, probably. Who else they gonna fuck? They ain't got fucking cars. They're gonna walk 5,000 kilometers to find a bitch that's ugly? Like when people die off famines, diseases, like all you got is all you got. That was Lot's story. All he had was his 2 daughters. Everyone's dead. Thank God he was a Nephilim, or that would have been weird. The book's about Nephilim. Y'all can't read. I'll forgive you. Just stop talking about them faggots as Israel. You're pissing me off. Israel's my fucking dad, not a place. I will call you man, Israel. We're Israelites. That's like saying we're Jacobites. My greatest grandfather Smith. That means like saying all my family, we're Smithites. You keep saying they're Israeli. They're not related to me, bitch. Take the prefix out. They're E's. They're I's. They're not Israel. That's Egyptian, you dickheads. Fuck. Phoenicians, Egypt. That's why you know about Israel. We're the Hebrews, Eber, Iberians. They ain't the people that were there, nigga. We did it for the people there, nigga. We're angels, not people. What the fuck we gonna get from man if we're giving you everything? I'm giving the codes to the Bible, the keys to algebra, and everything else. Who am I studying with? OG, my dad age. What's he gonna teach me? If my dad knew he was the bloodline of Jesus and couldn't teach me shit about it. They're gridlocked to a belief system from their program. They still think in terms of colors and the white man and the European. They keep throwing those words around like they're the same thing. The European is not a white man. The European is a giant. You gotta go back to the painting, stupid. Moors versus wild men. Can someone new check that painting out? 1400s, Al Andalusia, you know, what I'm the king of. And you're gonna look at that painting and realize why we left. Look up Moors versus wild man, 1400. And you're gonna see what we were dealing with. And then I'm gonna tell you those are Jews and we're fucking giant killers. Is there not a painting of Jews killing giants over there in Europe? 3 in the chat if you saw it. You notice how everyone in the castle's black though, right? The castles that white people live in, or think they do. You know why you don't live in those castles, white man? Because you don't own them and you didn't build them. Something but black people in your castles. Oh yeah, you came over here to Newcastle. Ain't nothing but black people in these castles. Oh yeah, you came here to fucking South Carolina. It's owned by the Beasley's family, faggot. I said I am Dwayne Deshaun Smith Beasley. South Carolina belongs to Beasley's. So I'm saying my name belongs to South Carolina, bitch. Heredidymus. That's why I'm trying to teach people. The Beasleys are the first fucking family in South Carolina with a name. I am Beasley. I'm day one South Carolina named people, and we're Jews. From over there, hence, bitch. We just finished killing a bunch of giants. Again, who the fuck's a little French friar? Why don't you remember the giants? Oh, because you wasn't there in 14, 15, or 1600. You didn't learn French until the 1700s, because French wasn't our language. And you're in fucking America one more time with the Jews of Europe, in which your white boy comes from, and the Jews of Ouida, where your Africans come from, and the Jews of America, my damn family, Smith. Y'all are lying, and you don't even understand the myth. Your education system did that to you, not none of us. Y'all didn't speak none of our fucking languages until the last 7 years. You were on islands and slaves. When the fuck you got a chance to go to school? You ain't got light shit. You just selling shit and bumping shit and fucking each other and playing with each other. Cool story. You're kids. And when your men became adults, you didn't build shit. You didn't even try to build a boat. You didn't try to kill a nigga and get a boat and go back to Africa. You came right over here to give me AIDS. We never had diseases here, and we never had gays. We're civilized. Y'all going backwards fast. And you had an example for 150 years. What you call it? Toxic. Now how come gays have AIDS if I'm toxic? Wow, them faggots in Israel and Jerusalem shit getting blown up if I'm toxic. Being heterosexual is toxic now? No wonder why you can't have fucking kids. You're stupid at science and biology. You want enough of this to take care of your family, but your fucking genitals can't even see a damn child coming out of it. So you're a liar. You just want to be rich and kind of important so you can fuck over people who actually want families. Women keep leaving and being indecisive because they can't figure out if they want to start a family. Not because they can't find a man, not because they can't have kids, not because you can be pregnant. Oh wow, so can the slaves. But when you want to start families, and when it's everyone has the same fucking name, and when it's everyone get buried in the same fucking county, and when are y'all gonna fucking do your family tree? Since you got so much time to hustle 3 hustles to fly a trip to Dubai, to go to all the pedophile and human trafficking and the very active slavery there, and everyone tells you, but hey, look at the traffic ass niggas. I hate you. A bunch of stupid ass black people crying about slavery in America want to visit Dubai, built by slaves currently. Y'all are hypocrites, and you love God. God blessed you with a chance to go visit slaves. You skipped over Africa. Fuck you. They're slaves, stupid. They gotta work. The real kind, not the lazy kind. They had an opportunity to work on Indian lands and help us farm, and we paid you. Oh, they're so mean and evil. No, they tell you stop fucking their kids, bitch. Keep your hands to yourself and move back home. I paid you. Paid your ass to get a ferry ticket to go home, nigga. And you came around killing and staying. That's why you can't manage your own damn estates. You ain't got one. That's why none of you faggots know trust or estate law. You don't have none. And you have to ask, damn son, how come Trump does? Yeah, I could tell it was all these blacks and whites that wanted citizenship to a fucking pirate ship that human traffics for a living. The United States Service Corporation is a slaving organization funded by the Alawite dynasty. The new hypothecated England, London City, Vatican City, which was, we were Mohammedans, so they were never Christians. They weren't Mohammedan shit, by the way. There's no Christian paradigm with white people. So anyway, the Alawite dynasty, Catholic Church, after taking it from my grandfather, Pope Innocent, about Ivalida Khan. It's probably a girl, actually. Ivalida Khan. She's the Pope. Hence the fish pushing hat. It's female, it's feminine, it's a sister colony. But they hypothecated, made it white boys who are faggots. Get it? They're eunuchs. That's why it's like the eunuchs betrayed the queen over there. One of my damn aunts. And then you have London City. There was a bank, which is why the law and the banisters are there for mercantile. So, you know, because they're booming. We're here and they're booming. I'm talking about the royals and nobles. Something happens to us. Weird. Look who shows up. White people and Africans. They come over here. Weird. Look who shows up. White people and Africans. And all of a sudden, no one knows what a fucking European African. No one knows what a European is. They don't know why the language is called Proto-European Indo. I'm Proto-Indo-European. I'm the prototype of Indo and European. You know why? Because they're both Semites. They're the same fucking story in two different places. 3, because don't forget we're in Asia. We're 3 kings, 3 khans on 3 continents. Egypt, Ethiops, Asia. Hey. Tells you what time period it was. Everything with A is simultaneous. And if we're writing about it, both are ours. Asia, Egypt, and Ethiops. All 3 AEs are mine. That's the oldest record of it being mine. It's in my fucking language and my name. It's ours. The world. That's what's fucked up. I'm not the king of America. I'm the king of the world. I'm not joking. I'm not crazy. I'm not even fucking with you. I'm here in gnosis of what my blood is. And I'm lit up as one of those. So that means I was scheduled to be here when it's still the United Kingdom. But it's a citizen corporation of slaves and pedophiles. Pinocchio, Captain Hook coming to America. I know. But I'm still the bloodline of the kings. And I'm the only one that knows that. So that means God chose me. Just like the Bible tells you. God chooses the pharaohs and the kings. Not faggots that can't read and write Bible. I'm just saying as a matter of fact, because it's my Bible, it's my family. That's the degrees they gave me from the Bible of my family in my name, James Smith, the 14th. Remember, we have like 10,028 grandfathers living at the same time. I'm just saying most of mine were kings at the same time, which is why I'm the king of kings, grandsons. They're all the same family. And then they all had kids and daughters and sons, and they married and had kids and came to America. We did that on purpose because you kept trying to kill us. Now I'm all of us. Of 1611 and back, I'm all of them. And most of this colony by now should be all of them. So any of us could light up a whole royal court again. But unfortunately, everyone's gay. Thus they won't light up. Homosexuality is what disqualifies you. That's why I'm so viscerous. Because I know what's at stake. You're running at half a tank. You replace light with sugar. You have to grow. I'll break it down for you. In our culture, the real one, you're not a man until you're 40. Which is why Muhammad learns algebra before he's a man. He learns how to read and write. No shit, he's a child. When I was a child, I did childlike things. You know who's writing that? An emperor. So yeah, he was hanging out, bullshitting, fucking bitches, doing whatever he wanted to do. He's a child. Rites of passions. Don't the Amish and Mennonites have something like that? Yeah, I wonder who they learned that from. So he's sowing his royal oats because he's a royal no matter what. Royal blood means you're just a royal bloodline. Smith, Beasley, Whitey, Banks are royal bloodlines by name. Yes, they did titles of nobility, changed Banneker to Banks because it's German. They don't want you to know that Germans were here already. Are they about to send German Jewish people here from Germany? I get it. They're stupid though, because it's my family. Like, you could change the story in a book and apply to imaginary people. I'm the real people that he applied it to. That's how I know I'm the king of the world. The whole world has weapons formed against my family, and only my family. They're hypothecating our banks. They got the trifecta too. London City, Vatican City, here. Germany. That's the Holy Roman Empire, right? London City, the administrators, Vatican City, where you have the mausoleums and schools and stuff, And then over here, which they don't know about, but we do, which would be Nuremberg, Germany, the seat of the Holy Roman Empire, which is why DC looks like the Holy Roman Empire, because I'm going to say it one more fucking time, bitch. Washington, D.C. is my family's. We designed it to look like Greek and Rome. We call it Moorish, Arabesque, or Mohammedans, because we are the new Holy Roman Empire, faggot, 1611. Jesus Christ. They keep taking you back in time. No, bitch, you came to America. America is the Holy Roman Empire. Y'all never had it. Africans, you didn't have buildings, so you didn't live with us. Other black people from the East and all that other shit you don't know about, since there's only one black person on the map and a black planet. God damn, what is, even Magentes barely get it, Morisco? There's a black planet with Magentes. Now you got a white boy Tom talking about this is MySpace. And now you want to go on Facebook to look around for some tweets. Like, y'all geeks, boy. Told you a whole story and how they stole it with social media. Black Planet is the first major social media platform with the most users, by the way. It's always us. Then they steal our shit and give you Facebook. Wake your dumb ass up. Fuck with me. Anyway, like everything else we do, they'll give you a cover story like, oh, Marcus Zuckerberg's great, so the college go. No, they were copying Black Planet, faggot. Wow, a bunch of white boys and Jewish boys on Black Planet to notice it. How do you think I was getting bitches in high school? Jewish people steal everything from us. And we're the Jews. So you understand how I know I'm the kings of this world. Because this whole world treats this Jewish faggot that's running his daughter leg flying in the sky like they're the kings of the world. Y'all pay taxes to them, you bank with them, your securities are with them, your names are with them, they got insurance policies on you, and you don't even know about it. You trust them, they fucking fuck you, rape you, burn your shit down, poison you, taint you, and you let them do it, and you don't even hold them accountable. You're a bitch. You can't even fucking tweet it. You can't even say, fuck these Jewish fucking Israeli fake ass faggots, these monkey fucking people, these fucking terrorists of the whole fucking world. If you can't even say that, you're not even related to us. Because we're the real Jews from Israel. Right here where the fuck I'm standing. This is Jacob's from here, the Coop, the big head scientist, Quetzalcoatl. That's all Mexico, ain't it genius? Don't we have the biggest pyramid ever? If you write about it, didn't Mississippi have pyramids, bitch? Memphis? Now, do the fucking science again. Where's the Holy Roman Empire? After Egypt. Yeah, it's on top of it. It's linear, bitch. It's the same fucking map. Damn, they're stupid. That's why the land belongs to the MAURatanians from Egypt, because you're in Egypt, so the land proper belongs to Egyptians, in case you're confused. But we're not in a time period of the Egyptians, because MAURatania is the Greco-Roman period. Or we're the Holy Roman Empire, nigga. Do you know what holy means? So we're not talking about Rome, we're not talking about Greece, we're not talking about Persia. We're not talking about the Roman Empire of trade and boats, which none of you had any until 1490s. But it's really 1590s, fuck you. But that's 2,000 years ago, and you still ain't have a boat in 2,000 years. You suck as a people. Then you come over to us, who are those people who have boats and things, and tall red cherry trees, and Cherokees who are expert archers, mathematics. So what the fuck you talking about, nigga? We had gold-tipped arrows. You trying to figure out how to fit a gold crown this big on your stupid-ass beanhead, and you keep fucking your sisters. On record, in your books, and you're proud of it. Disgusting. I see why my family left that shit alone. Look at you. They had the pleasure of living without you for a little while at least. Damn it on me. I don't even know what that means. I'm a bloodline royal and king, born in captivity. I've never lived in my original habit with these motherfuckers. Of course I'm out of place, bitch. You ain't supposed to be here when we get here. How the fuck did you discover America, bitch? Was I lost? Was I lost? You discovered me? All your doctrines and decrees against me, specifically. Intricate? That's weird. You're doing it from my father's house, too, which is evil. That's where Genghis Khan lived. The Vedic Khan, Hindus, Vedas. The Vedas is ours. We're the Indians, Hindus. Get it? Get it? We're the Vedas. Vega, Las Vegas. We're the Vedas. We're Hindus. We're Indians. That's where you get all your sorcery from. That's where you get all your jinn from. That's where you get Sheba from. You tried it. So the Moors and Indians, Solomon and Sheba, the Jews and the Moors live in America. How you doing, bitch? Jasmine and Aladdin. Some little hood nigga that got some blue flame. Solomon, that's some bad bitch who's the daughter of a sultan with a do-rag and turban on. Hi, Sheba. Yeah. Basically, the Indians and the Indians. Wake your ass up. We have two different angels in us. We're both from Atlantis. Hence, the Vedas is the beginning of Abrahamic religions. You follow Abraham all the way to Israel. That means that's the book for this fucking Americas, bitch. There's another book in another continent. That one's called Tartaria. Our people from here, the tribes of Israel, were captive there since 1,200 years ago. We're Afro-Asiatic still, but you gotta understand, Joseph and his family was captive there. So any other Mongolian, Chinese, or whatever it is, dark and light, they fucking and making kids. Then all of a sudden my grandfather shows up, Temujin, King David. Kills giants. What are giants? Jinn in human bodies. So he kills demons and giants. Just like Jesus, right? No shit. Who do you think they learned it from? Why do you think Jesus was so confident not to walk around with swords? You know King David's his uncle. I hope y'all know that shit. The character Jesus, the placeholder, when he shows up in the New Testament, put 3 in the chat if you knew and know and realize what it means that King David is his grandfather. It's within 3 to 5 generations too. 1,000 years from Jesus. These fucking people are stupid. Jesus is King David's grandson. Is whoever that name is supposed to be, it's David, Solomon, Jesus. Because they're king of kings. So emperors. They have to be father to father to father to blood to blood to blood. You can't do it no other way. If Jesus is the king of kings, it's because David is the king of kings. So Jesus is David's father. Woo! You're a beautiful woman. I think David will love you. She went to go see the emperor. He had no clothes on. Then she had a son of a god. You know what a god is during that time? The king of the world. You know, like David. Y'all learn how to read the Bible yet? You know what's fucking them up? Because they don't believe that God is real, that God has kids, and that God is the king of the world, and his son will be the king of the world. Why do you think Jesus is still the king of the world, no matter what color you put him in? There's always that. You don't have no other king of the world that you erect as the king of kings, ever in human fucking history. I've never seen no fucking liar not from America name any fucking body else as a king of kings, besides one of my fucking dads. And they're all my fucking dad, by the way. We're Genghis Khan. That's who's the king of kings. In real life, in the Bible, in your religion, it's always the same fucking degree. It's a giant black Jew. Now look at your religions again. Isn't it all written by giant black Jews? Okay, let's go back to Genghis again. Ain't he a giant black Jew? All right, ain't I a son of a giant black Jew and Mary Ann Jew? Oh my God. Where did King James English come from? Virgin Mary Andrew land, right? Right after Inga and these Indians went north. Guess what? That's our story, not yours. You weren't here for it. So you're trying to reverse, and you're stupid. Why are you reversing? I'm right here, bitch. I'm fucking Mama Inga's son, bitch. I'm fucking Solomon and Sheba's kid, bitch. That means I'm a descendant of Jesus. Because I'm the son of King of Kings, and not people. We're smiths, carpenters, builders, Iberians, Hebrews, prodigal sons. 1611. 1611. Prodigal son returned. 1611. What the fuck? The prodigal son, the prodigy, came back. My grandfather, John Smith. I'm his 13th. Hebrews 13. So just imagine John Smith, the explorer, the immigrant in the night with light. In this fucking dark age where no one knows who we are or what my grandmother says. My grandmother's the Amazon goddess. No one else hears before them. And they're English. English. Niggas. We're niggas. We're the only niggas on this planet. And you know that. Because everyone acts like niggas, try to dance and sing and hoop and fight and be bold like niggas. You notice those are not Africans. Right. It's us. Why? Because we're niggas. What does that mean, MG? We're literally niggas. Like, that word is our name. That's why I took it back. Wait, what the fuck you want something not saying nigger for? That's German for Indian. 10 little niggers. Look it up. There's 10 little Indians. All right, and you said that up north. Well, they're all free and killing everybody if you had some problems with them. Or you wouldn't have to dress up like a faggot and betray us. Because if you could have fought us, it would have been a fight and not a fucking conspiracy theory. All your daddies are faggots. And still can't beat me. Because whatever the fuck you think you did, I'm still right here. And I'm still the descendant of King of Kings. With your Shriners, your abortions, and everything. I made it. Now you understand Moses better? Messiahs, Isaiahs, the Sons, Isis. We're here because everyone tried to kill us. Because you're not in the state of the kingdom. And that's the last state that I know. The last state for my family is the Kingdom of America. 1611. It's a United Kingdom, faggot. That's why New Scotland's here, New France is here, New Spania's here, Fall of Granada, over here, and then over here, there's an earthquake. Look it up. New Madrid earthquake. What happened to it? It hit Mississippi. Where? Where the pyramids are, nigga. That was a real earthquake. That was a year blackout. 1812, bitch. Read into it, Tecumseh's Comet. Ain't that a fucking Arabic Indian name with a do-rag on? Oh, one of my uncles or somebody. And he's a prophet. Of course he's an Israelite. That's where the fuck you live. You keep naming the tribes and names and families and locations like the Africans do in different languages. Why are you naming everything? Are you Otto and Adam's kid? Fucking faggots. Why you keep changing our shit? If you're confused about where you live, bitch, ask an Egyptian. What year is it? What's your business? Where your grandmother's from? Why you want to know? Are you looking for territories? Are you trying to buy something? Why are you trying to buy something? Do you keep the commandments? You don't believe in God at all. So why the fuck are you in the Holy Land? If there's the Holy Roman Empire, this is the fucking Holy Land. Get it? Not the Roman Empire, not the Roman satellites, vassal state, city state. We have plenty of those. The whole fucking world, bitch. But this is the Holy Roman Empire state. It's the Unidos Estados of the Holy Roman Empire. It's not a place. It's not for you to just fucking be an entrepreneur and survive. It's the Holy Roman Empire families, farms, and colonies. It's our nurseries, nigga. It's our nurseries. We're agriculturalists. We're growing trees, fruits, drugs, blah, 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 blah. Fuck you. Best place in the world. That's why your faggot ass here. But you're dying because you let a bunch of faggot Jewish people poison the land. Wow, intelligence. Monsanto, DDT. Now I'm a farmer and I'm killing myself. You should have been killed yourself, bitch. Because the Amish are better farmers. Why the fuck they hire a fucking nigga that can't read Slavic? At least we got the Amish. You know, like a nursery for real white people that belong in America, who seem to be very Abrahamic in their nature. In Pennsylvania, Germany, Alamy, my Holy Roman Empire, where my grandfather lived, and where my grandfathers are buried, next to the Amish, and they're all Jews. So where the fuck you think the Amish got it from? Genius. Banks, Roosevelt, Alexander, Graham, Bell. Those are my family members. Those are Jew names from America. Where the copper-colored races are. 1868. From 1611 to 1868. Everything's more in India. None of that's whites. All of that's Semitic. And some of this and some of that. Well, if it's fucking here and it's some of this and some of that, then we're fucking it here. How you doing? Everyone else got boats. No. So you couldn't fucking get here until we didn't have that problem. We have airships. But something happened. No shit, I wasn't here. It was 1812. It was 200 years ago. Like Mayan calendar, 2012, end of the world. Obviously. It happened already. And now we got a bunch of fucking foreigners and everyone try hard, trying to pick a fucking pig Latin ass version language to what? Sign the contracts, get some securities, get some bank accounts, steal some land. You didn't build those houses. So how the fuck you come here for opportunities and the first fucking thing you do is buy one of ours? Did we sell it to you? Then how come that money went to a white foreign bank? If you buying my house on my land that my family built, bitch. You don't know what a fucking Indian territory is? And why the fuck would I have an African slave building something Victorian from England? Speaking English. Shut up, nigga. England comes from the English, and we've been here, bitch. We're the oldest people on this planet. You discovered us. Who the fuck said we need to be discovered? You're the Holy Roman Empire. Nursery. We colonized the world, remember? With the Phoenicians, the boats, Venice, Venetians, Mercurial Venetians from America, Phoenicians, land of the eagle, Tamari, reincarnation, Chalike, and I'm Cherokee, and that's the god of Egypt. That means he came from the Great West, Maghreb, Al-Aqsa. That's where you stand in North America, nigga. Did you notice the Al-Aqsa a question, bitch? That's because that's our fucking original language, white person. Why are you saying ASCII? No one asks ASCII with your ashy ass. Why the fuck you over here? Are you from a Husky in North Carolina, Tuscarora at least? You know, Tuscarora is like Tuscany, Etruscan. Talk about our suede color, bitch. You know, Cherokee. So of course we're in Carolinas. Where else would we be? In fucking Texas with that nigga? Stupid bitch. The name and the genetics proves the locations. We're fucking scientists, not motherfuckers trying to figure out how to light a match for the first time in 10,000 years of this language. Fuck you. We're ancient, nigga. Egypt, nigga. Ancient Egypt. Ancient Ethiopia. We're ancient, nigga. People are not ancient, nigga. The pharaohs of Egypt are ancient, nigga. We're always here. You know why we're always here? Have you heard about Jesus? He's alright. Have you heard about my God? Right on time. Chrono, Saturn, time, karma, loop, 8. That's where you are. Have you heard about Jesus? He's alright. Have you heard about my God? So Jesus is a God, right? That's what the black Christians and the world wants us to believe, that Jesus is God, because he's God's son. So you understand why he's a Pope, Emperor, Pharaoh, because he's one of God's chosen, begotten sons. Male or female. You know how law of gender is. But in this story, Solomon, David, Jesus. That's a weird story. Solomon, David, Jesus. Could be the same story, but it's the same story if they're brothers, uncles, Khans, Genghis, giant Khans. I'm a giant Khan. I'm a Genghis Khan. I'm from Tartary. Hence, my name. Look it up for your fucking self. My name is Dasan, Isa. It's Japanese. Then look up the Hebrews and Japanese. And like I told you, fucking Hakata Khan's mother, brother. How you doing? I like Afroasiatics, just like my damn father. Because I'm Afroasiatic. Smith, Semite, like my damn father. Hakata. As they make Connecticut and Essex, Boston, Massachusetts. Boats, harbors, ports, builders, smiths, nobody else. Our family, our brothers, our cousins. Guess what? We're all the same stories. We're talking about genetics. We're talking about people. We're talking about Nephish. One more time. What is Jesus? He's a Nephish, but he's the son of God. He's a Nephilim. Now read Jasher and Jubilees, please, and Enoch. Right. So the savior of the world, savior of the people, savior of the agenda, or he's savior of the world? Oh, he's the savior of the world. Oh, so he's like Atlas. He was punished in order to redeem the world for his damn self. Okay, full story. You should read that Bible backwards. Because Jesus is a Nephilim known as Atlas. And he is the father of Abraham. And that is Otto the First, Charles the first Genghis Khan, and Carlos the 5th Genghis Khan. And I am the 21st, 3 Genghis Khan in a row since Jesus. Jesus during the Roman Empire. I'm the Holy Roman Empire. That's why you're confused. Hebrew backwards, nigga. Where the fuck Paul come from? I am Jesus the 22nd. Where the fuck have y'all been? Oh yeah, not in fucking America. Too busy killing and eating us, bitch. And you don't fucking listen for shit. Jesus been had kids, nigga. Liberty and justice for all, nigga. We've been here this long, nigga, since they killed Jesus, bitch. I'm his 22nd grandson. What calendar are you in? Hey, Dad, did you know we're the bloodline of Jesus? Yes, son, but shut the fuck up, nigga. I know what happened a long time ago. Since then, Genghis Khan, Temujin was born. Aw, shit, another one. Alright, so just fast forward story. Hakata Khan is the king of Tartars. He's the king of the world. John Smith, king of England. Your world, king of the world. Holy remember. Over here, Hakate Khan, wherever he's at already. We speak Arabic and Hebrew. Can you fucking imagine? We taught you all your languages. At once upon a time, we were a proper nation. But I understand what happened. Black, white people, Jewish people, stealing our shit and projecting on us so that you can discharge our debts to someone else. And now your shit's burning. And now I'm higher learning. Cool fucking story. You must be quantum entangled because the story's about me. You're looking for a disciple, Antichrist, some type of shit. What the fuck? Jesus already happened. We're on the 22nd degree. I guess you must have beat him. Anyway, how you doing? Why you bringing this bullshit back? Why it's so fucking gay in here? You don't believe in Sodom and Gomorrah, but you believe in Jesus? Weird. Why did they destroy Sodom and Gomorrah? Better fucking question. Who destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah? Who destroyed Israel and Jerusalem? Two sons of God, right? Is Israel and Jerusalem burning? Fire from the sky, don't look back. They're trying to leave the airports. Is Sodom and Gomorrah burning now, nigga? Yes. So if we're in the story of Sodom and Gomorrah, then we're about to get to Moab and Lot in Moab, Utah, in the Red Clay area, Nevada. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? It was only like more than 22 generations ago, but if you could fucking imagine, 1,200 years ago, like I fucking said. Oh shit, China looked like it came from, yeah, like when we started the Bible, nigga. That's why they know about Jesus over there. You probably killed him and ate him.
She's not this, if you could just kind of help her to get through past this stuff. Yeah. You got it or you?
I'm getting to the other side of that door.
Okay.
Got it?
Yep. Thank you, dear.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Thank you for helping.
You're welcome. She's doing that because I cursed her son and he can't live here no more. Like I said, I don't fuck with her, boo.
So you just need to stay out of the way.
When I'm righteous. I've been living fucked up, I guess, believing in black and white people.
She's down there getting the rest of your shit.
Where is it?
That's what we told you.
119?
That's why I'm frustrated.
107.
I put my faith in people. It's the oldest fucking trick in the Bible. It's the oldest trick in the Bible, boy. And I fell for it. My dumb ass. My big, smart, goofy dumb ass. My power shut off because I was waiting too. I was believing in my people. And then I went back like, but what did God say? Is this a fucking democracy? So why am I disappointed in my people? If all I gotta do is find out what did God say. Just put my antenna out. If you're making that error, be like me. Correct it and sin no more. We're not supposed to be putting our faith in people. That's why it's crazy that the elections is falling off, because every time you vote, it's like putting your faith in people. And you have to ask yourself, but what did God say? Now you gotta look at God's people. Those are not God's people. They're not in our Jerusalem, Israel, design. So we won't even be playing this game with other people unless they were. Because it's the Holy Roman Empire. That's why it's so religious, like, but especially when it comes to decisions over life and death. You can't just have no vicarious new motherfucker coming out of right and left trying to determine, like, they manage money, blood, oil, death. You know what I'm saying? They manage life and death. That's that position. But they call it governmente latanis. They're not Greeks. We're over here. That's why it looks like that. We kept it in honor, but go beneath. It's still there when we fucking buried it last time. But when I keep saying we, that's why I keep saying stop fucking calling us Africans. Stop fucking calling us white people. Like, we talk about my ancestors, the names that we have here in America for the last 600 plus years, because it's always been here. We have satellites over there. Most of those are people. We are not people, we're Egyptians. That's what I'm saying, you don't understand nothing about nationality and place and what happened. There's literally gods here. Every book is about here, where the gods were. Yeah, that's where the Israelites are. Get it? We're children of God, literally. This vessel comes from gods. Those gods fucked us. My bloodline is the hybrid, Nephilim. The aliens literally come here. You see them all the time. It's God's country. That means there's angels here all the time. That's why no one could fuck with us. But we must have did this to ourselves trying to save some foreigners. And we started believing them and voting for them. There it is. Trusting in their money. Oh, there it is. We got caught up. But that's how I know we were attacked by aliens, hence Richmond. Doesn't make sense. It's sliced. It's like cannon fights. They couldn't even fucking knock the damn nose off the Sphinx without the fucking sand being this high. So them cannons can hit the top of the Richmond building, baby. The devil's a damn liar. And why the fuck these motherfuckers can't fucking wash their ass and clean and eat, but know how to shoot a fucking cannonball? So you weren't a slave, and you weren't a rebeller, and you weren't on no land because nobody on this land was making cannonballs, faggot. We're farmers. You know, we're samurais in the guards. How the fuck these motherfuckers learn how to shoot and fire cannonballs on a ship if they couldn't even buy a house here? They came here as an invading army on the Navy. That's why the Marines protect the president in Nuremberg. It was a sea battle, guys. They got stupid ass stories about some ugly ass white person. One of them talking about, oh, they're defending their houses and a little boy got killed by who? By who? Who are you fighting? The North? How's there black people involved in it? It's just white North and white South. Who killed you? Your white friends? Your white friends would be your fucking brothers, you dickhead. You're all the same fucking white people, genius. So how that fucking story makes sense? White people with an invisible line. Y'all ain't got maps. Y'all can't read and write yet. So what you fighting over? Money. Yeah. Indians didn't need money, bitch. Read our story again. We're living off the land, faggot. We weren't using your money unless one of our sisters, someone wanted trinkets or trade and Dred Scott it. That's up to them. But don't forget the fucking Indian didn't pick an assignment. They were always here because we're Egyptian. We're Egyptians. We've been here since ancient Egypt. We're an ancient bloodline of Egyptians. Along with anything else that's come here, stayed here, raised here, loved here, given something here, hybridized with, whatever. By now, you're just, to keep it simple, you just say, oh, they're the Israelites. Yes. How many of them? It doesn't fucking matter no more. We are the Israelites since 1611. And in 400 years, we'll be the Israelites again. 8,000 years ago, we were the Israelites. 20,000 years ago, we were the Israelites. You're in a current calendar on Europa, a new moon for us. We have our golden era books. We're in a new moon. I'm Otto the 21st, the Holy Roman Emperor of the moon. This is a moon. That's what I'm telling you. Allah, Muhammad. You're on a moon. Sin is a moon. You're on a moon. The whole thing is encoding moon. But who lied? White people, Jewish. What they say it was? NASA. That's Hebrew. What does it mean? Deceiver. What's his vector logo? Snake with a split tongue. Hegelian dialectic. It's just a split tongue. That's why when you hear them talk, they're split tongue. They're saying something positive to reverse the negative. So they're saying one thing and making you look the other way. It's a split tongue. But the truth is like an eye to the needle, nigga. Straightforward. So I'm not talking in no kind of aggressive way. No, I'm straightforward. I'm straight first, but when I shoot my arrow, I have to shoot it straight forward. Remember, I'm Indian. In real life, whether I was raised that way, no, I ain't talking about rights and all that. No. I'm talking about blood, like my operating system. We've been here since been here. I have their operating system still, but it's filtered through our conditions and experiences. Absolutely. But I talk like a straight arrow. I have nothing to hide unless I do. But when I'm talking and being serious about us and what's going on and my shit's on fire on this moon, I'm shooting it straight. That's the secret, to shoot straight. Not left, not right, not lukewarm, straight ahead. Like a bull, Taurus, just go straight. Renegade, Eminem, that's how I know he's part of those white boys. He said, I saw a fork in the road and went straight. What am I making a choice for, Jay-Z? There is no choice. There's no right or wrong. There's no left or right. Y'all faggots always say, oh, you know, You know, there's many ways to get to enlightenment. No, it's not. The fuck you talking about? And you said that in my damn language. You're a damn liar. Try it again, bitch. How's there many paths to enlightenment and you can't fucking point or tag a fucking motherfucker that's enlightened? You can't tag a motherfucker that can read the Bible. So where the fuck you get that quip? How about you read the shit? To get to enlightenment is the hardest fucking path there is, bitch. You don't need more than a lightning cable. It's like going through the eye of a needle. We're on a camel, nigga. What they're trying to say is like rock climbing with a camel. It's not impossible, but you're gonna take your time. You know what's fucking crazy? My fathers used to fucking rock climb with woolly mammoths. Deltas, divine nines, fuck you, that's mine. My grandmother loved the elephants. They're angels, not hookers, bitch. That's funny that they let strippers and orphans and hookers run fucking social security programs. Seems appropriate, casket girl, orphanage worker. They just going over there to fuck you, none. Act like the kids ain't yours and you're raising someone else's. Damn, what kind of narcissism is that? What are you, Solid Snake's mother? Shout out to Hideo Kojima. Easy. See what I'm saying? You ain't got no one that freestyle like that. Put there in chat if you even heard what I said, if you even played that game. Murked their ass, boy. Fucking killed him. I killed him with fucking Hideo Kojima, you know, Video Magi.
I was thinking about dyeing my hair burgundy. Yeah, I like it.
Solid Snake is a triplet. Yeah, a surrogate though. Like all your other favorite celebrity babies who all of a sudden can't carry their kids because they went to Epstein Island or somewhere else and got a secret surrogate after they in vitro fuse their two genes together because one might have a penis most of the time. That's what the Jewish people worked on since Germany, bitch. They've been doing that since Brazil, nigga. They haven't been in Brazil more than 50 years. We created Brazil. You know they showed up in Brazil when they made a big white faggot. Just like Addis, bitch. Both of them, same story. I mean, those are the Colombian expeditions of the 1800s. Brasilia. That looks like Nuremberg because it is faggot. Zeppelins are there. And then Liberty, Libertard. It's all for faggots and homosexuals. They revolted from their gay army that they're eunuchs and Mamelukes of, but kept the traditions because they don't have a culture no more, and they used that to weaponize us, but it was ran by women. The women were the admirals and captains. That's why they're eunuchs, guys. When you have a eunuch army, like I keep saying, these fucking faggots, I'm dead ass. You only have eunuchs if the woman is a commander. So you can't rape her, you know what I'm saying? Like, or even as a king. And yet, like how women have that gay best friend thing, that's a eunuch. And the girls that have gay best friends that are not Indians, that's why. You come from that tradition. So it's not an insult to you per se if that's your tradition. I just want to let you know where the fuck you live. That's not our fucking traditional value. So take your ass home if that is. That's it. Ain't no beef. Ain't no one want to kill you. But stop going on that bullshit here in the Holy Land, bitch. You're in the Holy Roman Empire. You're in the best place that's ever been for thousands of years. And your people fucked it up. I'm a motherfucking Egyptian. And I barely made it. You know, raped and killed and raided all my fucking people. That's why they so fucking silent. They don't tell you shit. Because every time they fucking speak about it, you call them crazy, you kill them, you lock them up. The best fucking thing they can do is be a fucking Saturday Christian. They put the veil on, nigga. We're the Underground Railroad. We took our do-rags off and everything. Cut our hair, cut our beards and everything. You didn't even know who we were no more because you see everything is the same color. As seen on TV right now, faggot. We must be geniuses. Next time, check our last names. And I wonder why. Why are these the oldest last names in English? Look it up, Beasley. It's a Jew name. The lay at the end should tell you it's Asiatic. Lay who Kosar wins. Bees, Northern Israel. The beekeepers, like Otto, he had a beehive. Beasley, nigga. Since the Holy Roman Empire. And the Beasleys, look at us in the Holy Roman Empire. Beasleys, look at us, the Holy Roman Empire. Red, copper, and gold. All three kinds. We're Egyptians. Because we're all the Egyptian subfractions. Everything else is piece of this, piece of that. I'm all of it. I'm Egyptian still. Meaning, just like that UFO, we broke apart and came back together. Today, we're Egyptian. As it was then, in the times of Noah, as it is now, we're Egyptians. If this is the end of the world cycle, it's just as in the days of Noah. So we're talking about genetics. We're currently the Egyptians. Hence why the Etruscan pharaoh, Suede pharaoh, Etrusca, Tuscarora, Blue, the Etruscan pharaoh is from Carolinas. That's in SpaceX database. Whatever they channeled, wherever they drew that, whatever they thought they were trying to do, they told them themselves. Is that right, Mr. The Etruscan Tuscany, Tuscarora, Carolina, pharaoh, and Etruscan blue, and Duke blue double blue, and have a pharaoh with a goatee, because he's from Carolinas. Just like Quetzalcoatl is, he looks like Michael Jordan, Carolinas. He's Etruscan too. That's why he's over there and over there. But the wings mean he has a flying crab, dude. What I'm saying is that's where I'm from. I'm from where all of that comes from. Quetzalcoatl, the Etruscan pharaoh, that's the Carolinas. The Beasleys, Otto owns the Carolinas. I am their grandson, always. Over there and over here. I'm trying to tell you something though. Since the beginning of time itself, we use the same migrations. That's why Indians always know where to go, even if they don't know where they are. We are not African slaves or escapees. Bitch, we're home. Why are you trying to kill us, rape us, and make us play your game for? You're some Angelicas. You ain't gonna stick with your Tommy Pickles. You fucking lip shit Jewish bitch. Get it? It's always on your cartoons. You think they have morals from the Bible? Bitch, they're not Jews. So hence, all their fake ass morals come from us. It's part 2, since morals means morals. And you're in Amorica, Almarak, Agrema, Aksa. All of that's here, bitch. It's its own world. According to your fucking historians, this is a new world. You discovered it. All that shit you learned from the 1500s is about this bitch. All that happened only here in America. What's your story? What were you all doing from Africa to Europe to Russia to China in just exactly 1400 to 1500? And tell me how the fuck all that happened without Genghis Khan? Go ahead and lie to yourself and your grandmother, bitch. See what I'm saying? You're fucking stuck. Your whole fucking history from the 1200s to now, over there, starts with Genghis Khan. 3 in the chat. If Genghis Khan was the emperor of Tartary before 1400, so he was the emperor of their world. All right, and then in 1611, I don't know, anywhere from 200 to 400 years later in successions, Hakata Khan, one of his sons, shows up in your history. He didn't show up or disappear in my history. He always goes back and forth. All of them do. They're emperors, not daddies, not community leaders. So we have on official record that at 1611, the Khan that's the king of that world, the old world, had a son, and then he came over here and made New England, and that's Hakata Khan, the king of the world. He's the king of Tartars, but he's in America now and started a new bee colony. Yes, I'm the Beasleys and John Smiths and the Banks and the Lees and the Lighties of Hakata Khan from Genghis Khan. We're giant black Jew Asians since we just came from Asia. I'm talking about us. Everyone related to us, but no, I'm talking about us from here who went over there, who came back here. That is our story. That Europe and all that shit that you slaves and blacks and whites are talking about is capped to begin with. That's a slave story. But I can tell you the other story, nigga. We're the kings of the world. So we didn't put you in slavery. Why would I bring you here if I'm the king over there and you come over here and I'm the king over here? Who are you working for? Like, think about that dumb shit next time when you read the fucking Bible about Genghis Khan, stupid bitch. Why the fuck we have slaves if as of that fucking Holy Roman Bible, we're the kings of the fucking world? Who else can you fucking work for, dickhead? Why would I need to enslave you? The whole world is ours, bitch. You weren't there before. If it's colonized, you be in your caves or your forests for the whole fucking time. We colonized the whole fucking world. That's why there's buildings all over the world, ports all over the board, boats all over the board, carpenter, builder, smith, Jews. Hello, wake your ass up. We're the Phoenicians. We've been doing this for thousands of years. Y'all just waking up to what time it is. I've been trying to figure out who knows what time it is. Remember, bitch, I just got here 40 years ago. I'm 40 years in the desert, nigga. I'm Lazarus. I've been dead for 4 days, if you think about it. And I've got 4 days, and my name is Day. I'm Day Sunday school, nigga. What the fuck going on? I'm a teacher. And drawing, I'm an artist. I draw better pictures. I'm a designer, bitch. I told you, I went to school for designing, AutoCAD, programming. It's my name. I'm a Smith and I'm a builder. Yes, because I'm a king of building civilizations with feathers. The master builders of temples, man. Civilizations starts with people. Hence why we're still here. We fuck bad bitches. The fuck is wrong with you? That was the secret. You're looking for a city of angels. Bad bitches. And they're girls, they live alone. You know, we're not animals, we're civilized. So some girls have their own city, like they want none. They remember. And then boys will show up and, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if they're lesbians, that's kind of fucking weird, but they're definitely girls living in their own peaceful manner. Looking for a lord or baron to cross-pollinize. Twists and turns. Cornrows, Indian braids, French braids, can you imagine? Always taking our shit and making it Aladdin. None of you older than Egypt, and none of you been to Egypt, and all of you live here. Who's stupid? You want to ask a Mason? You want to ask Lincoln, a Moore? You want to ask Oriental Masonry, the Moorish Masonry, Prince Hall? You want to ask my grandfather Benjamin Banks, Spaniker? Me, the German, Holy Roman Emperor in Germany, Nuremberg, where the UFO battles happen, because we fly Zeppelins all the way to Brazil. All right, then. Call it Portuguese if you want. It ain't theirs, bitch. Call it Spanish if you want. It ain't theirs, bitch. And what's an English? I don't know where the fuck you live at. If bitch-ass nigga, you don't come to the north first. How the fuck you skip grandma's house and go straight to Mexico? The devil's a fucking liar, like the rest of you. The Victorian era buildings are in the northeast, aren't they? Are they in fucking Mexico Islands? No. So how the fuck you English-speaking, lying-ass, bitch-ass, boat-ass people talking about you got people down there speaking English if you ain't built no fucking Victorian era buildings on the islands? If you were there the longest, how come you didn't build no Victorian eras? So you did all that and you had all the slaves in the South, and all of a sudden you go up to Connecticut, New York, and all of a sudden the fucking England is up there and you didn't go there first? Shut the fuck up, liar. You want to tell me some African build that? Show me that shit in Ghana. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Do you study art at all? These bitch-ass niggas can't make no Tartarian buildings unless they lived in Tartary. Now you want to tell me you lived in Tartary and you saw that before? Bitch, Europe is lesser Tartary, so who's your fucking tartar sauce? Who's your Ottoman? Who's your Turk? Who's your emperor? Don't tell me who fucking was running your church, bitch. That sounds like you running a 501c3 for a damn government of slaves. Okay, who are they paying their taxes to? Oh, one of the kings. Who's your king that sent you here? Who's the king that paid for you? Who's the king the ship you used? Did you kill them and steal them like everything else to come to Victoria's angels? Cool, how you doing? This is a new world to you, faggot. This is the only world that's ever been. Since Aladdin. Ship be flooding and freezing and going back and forth. But guess what? We always here. We have technology. My ancestors are shapeshifters. Not reptilians, dragons, Lyrians, lyrics, leers, lairs. And the god of the world is American Cashapp, and I have his feather right here. Hi, I'm a grandson of God. If any of that's true, who am I competing with? You've been killing and eating and raping my peoples worldwide. But for the Moors and Indians, you got them fucked up. This is theirs, politically, financially. It's their decisions and it's their fucking banks. That's why you have Moors and Indians. The Moors do the boats and the trade, and the Indians do the land. It's like a tribe called Quest. And you interrupted their progress. I've noticed something. I'm one of them, obviously, but I'm not none of them, obviously. I'm all of them, obviously. I'm ancient. A lot of these people are not ancient. I'm ancient. My bloodline is ancient. I'm not being fancy or impressive. I mean, like, literally.
Hello?
I'm in everyone's fucking story.
Yes?
I'm ancient. I'm literally Genghis Khan. His family's ancient.
Grandma, listen, I haven't been able to get a hold of it either, though.
That's why they're waiting for an angel to be born, or a demon, or a dragon, whatever you want to call it. Because it skips around through centuries.
I want you to bring the dress up. No, listen, at 1 o'clock in the morning,
We as a people, Moors and Indians, are MAURatania. It speaks to our habits and our cultures, not if we believe in Jesus. That's uncivilized. We know we're the descendants of such things. We're Genghis Khans. Jesus is a Genghis Khan, a big black Jew, Asian. That's not the world, Craig. There's not that many of us.
Check and see. So I'm gonna be.
That's why Mia, Genghis Khan, last name is Smith since the beginning.
Here, go give me your keys. Give me your.
My family has always been a bloodline of Smiths since the beginning. It's not just a random name assigned to me. No, I'm assigned to the people called Smiths originally. They're from the time of Jesus, carpentry, brother. They're Phoenicians. They say we're 50,000 years old. Chilikans. We reincarnate. I believe them. That's not the world, Craig. It's the people from the Carolinas. Carolina, Cardo, Charlotte, Carol, King Charles, nigga. Otto the First, Charlotta, Charles Otto. I told you his name. That's why I know the devil's a fucking liar. You can't play this game in our language. It's gonna snitch on you. It tells itself the way we name these cities. So my ancestors was 50 states ahead of you by encoding the same shit in all the names. You gonna tell me someone white or African did that? Impossible. So the fact that all your cities and states are in our names means I have eminent domain and you're copyright infringing.
Oh, the pedal shit.
How you gonna register some shit in my name and then say you own it? How you gonna collect taxes in my land and my names and my cities and say that you owe shit? You're $400+ trillion in debt, and you're still not as rich in GDP as that my damn father Mansa Azamori, Carlos V, nigga. Mansa Musa Azamori, Carlos V, Mansa Musa, Mount Zuma, Mount Zion. Yeah, they're emperors, bitch. It's kind of like they're shapeshifters.
No, I know what I'm doing.
Seems like a fly back and forth. You saw the silicone on his shield? Sons of God without technology, ha ha ha. Why you think they burying our fields and taking up our shit and also got capital raids and all that? As soon as they got here, right? With Tesla, Einstein, Picard, and all of a sudden they're in our buildings, Robert Barron, and our copyright offices, sending notes back and forth, equals MC squared. We trying to do it lighter than feather. Where's my Libra statue? Why you put a fucking name out there with the French again? How you go from France, all the English Negroes, and then you speaking French again? Shut up. Why you in Egypt? Answer that fucking question. Why any of you call something else from over there? Why the fuck you here in Egypt? With the fucking cherry tree Egyptians. Proof of concept. Go back as far as you can go and read about us. We're always the same description. Red and woolly hair. That's Egyptians. Abraham, Sarah, and Hagar, those are Egyptians. Jesus, David, Solomon, those are Egyptians. That's why they're pharaohs and kings of the world. That checks out in Africa, right? That checks out in Greece. That checks out in Rome. Cool. The Holy Roman Empire of them all ever has called this place home. So they always send a 10th back. Stupid bitch. We're the best of all worlds, always. That's the intention. All you new motherfuckers that got here in the last 250 years, you're supposed to be the best of your worlds and mix in. Y'all not even the same Mexicans. You didn't mix with us. You started killing the Egyptians. You're stupid, bitch. It's like starting your game over from scratch, like you're doing currently. I'm already 22 steps ahead of you. That's where we started last. 12 plus 1, 13 is a revolution. I'm telling you, it's 400 years. We started past Victorian 400 years ago with lights and zeppelins again. And you reset us back to oil spills, dinosaurs, algae, homosexuality, pedophilia, and cannibalism, and you're not even in fucking caves. You're blocking the damn sun on purpose now. The fuck wrong with you, Iceman Chronicle? Like, they go ass backwards. And that's what I'm saying. God must be real. Because that's literally the description of reprobate mind. And that started when we were born, millennials. Man, mean well. You mean well. You paved the road straight to hell, though. And you're scared of that? No, you're not. You do too much fucked up and foul shit to have a soul that's accountable to go to hell anyway. Y'all all listen to me in hell already. Don't fucking listen. I'm talking about the top dogs, not the listeners. You're in hell already. These ain't your bodies. That means you're leasing them. Yeah, from one of my somebody's. Not my business. I'm a teacher of music, Judah, and how not to be fucking stupid for 2,000 years. It'll fucking kill you. Perish. Trail of tears. Every time you got God fucked up. Israel and Jerusalem's on fire, by the way. Sodom and Gomorrah on fire again. Depending on who lives there with those titles, would change those King Sodom and King Gomorrah. When King Sodom loved booty sex, and love King Gomorrah got gonorrhea. So Jerusalem and Israel are currently Sodom and Gomorrah. And their kings was Benjamin and Donald Trump. I get it, it's cute. Maybe they don't get it because they don't have spirits, but I do. I can see everything. I can see the shape of what they're doing. I mean, I don't see what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know their numbers. I can see the shapes of everything. We think in algebra, so I can see what they're doing. I can see what the symbols are. I mean, the sigils, the math, the power, the witchcraft they think they know. But their witchcraft is trying to be like us, and it doesn't work because they don't believe it's us. The current generation does not believe it's us. 100 years ago, they knew it was us. That's why Hitler said what he said. But someone, you know, gaslighting, Rockefeller, Frederick T. Gates, vaccines, gay shit, gaslighting, sending in little slaves to rape our sisters and get away with it with the help of the FBI and the cops. That's how they spread AIDS in this bitch. They do. If you read about it, and you listen to black people, they keep telling you the same shit over and over and over again. Someone came out of nowhere and raped my Indian Aunt Crystal at 15. And no one believed her. Because the motherfucker disappeared. Gave her a Nephilim, Marquise. He taller than me. Came out of nowhere. To rape us. And Marquise was fucked up. I'm saying was because I haven't heard from him since. I hope he good. He crashed out his mom's funeral, they said, but they didn't show me no video or tell me about it. I haven't heard him. He hasn't called from me. I had some text, but I was like, this is a girl talking. That's how good I'm at reading language. I can tell the feminism of the spins on the variables. And I don't know, this nigga couldn't write a paragraph. Bitches think we stupid. That's the problem with everything. Everyone think we stupid. When have we done stupid? If all we're doing is math, you can check it for us. If you can Google it, Wikipedia, ChatGPT it, it'll be like, mostly true. How I freestyle mostly truth? That no one knows in this generation. Doesn't make sense. Slow me down, slow me down. I'm trying to hurry up and clean this shit up, that's all, man. I'm doing it spiritually, I think. It's not about my actions, it's about my thoughts. Thoth, Jupiter, Egypt, that's where we are. We're the Egyptians. Hermes, Hermanos, German, Trismegistus, Holy Trinity, 3 cons, yes. It's encoded in our whole language. It's always going to point to us. And that's why I'm starting for real, because it's hilarious. I told everyone that. I am John Smith's grandson. Cool. He brought the King James Bible in English here. Oh, they're Christians? No, I think the Bible's about Jews and Israelites. Niggas just probably so far away jocking our shit, and they just made little cults about it in the island, a cult about it in Texas. Because these motherfuckers ain't no telephones, and nothing, you know, mass communications. And that's probably why there's so many different drama or dialects about it. So many different perspectives and doctrines, because you motherfuckers just went willy-nilly in the woods with some shit. Barely read the shit, and it started like, y'all know how niggas are in white people. I see what y'all did. Y'all do that with everything you touch. College to college, high school to high school. Forum to forum, you see it. Channel to channel, nigga. Like, you see how I do it? You see like the 13 spinoffs? Like, I see it. I guess you're allowed to do that. That ain't why anyone getting fucked up, though. Everyone getting fucked up because there's too much baby blood being spilled. It's a nursery. You're never supposed to have more people than babies here. So that's why it's purging. That's why it's purging people. It's self-correcting. If I'm describing it as a code, they kill too many children. That's why I'm pissed off. That's the only time this happens. They killed too many children. They ate too many babies. Is what triggered the reset in the fucking the code of Enoch. They're wilding out, and fucking remember those giants and Nephilims lived side by side for a while. But you read, it runs out. If you read Enoch, please. And just like Enoch, in the times of Enoch, the Egyptians, it's running out the same way, because what ended up happening is the giants that are left use that as adjectives. If you don't know what a giant is, so switch. I'm a giant. So it goes, oh, when only the best of the best were left, they have resulted to homosexuality, pedophilia, and eating babies. That's Epstein's list. That's the book of Enoch. I'm talking about degrees-wise. I don't know if they planned that. I don't know if someone else trolled them into it to convict them forever and get them off the planet. I don't know if that's just the hilarity of how like God uses something for bad and turns it into good. What I don't understand is that's exactly the premise of Enoch. Now, if you understand that's the premise of Enoch, then you understand the UAPs, the UFOs. Oh, there's a water or a flood coming for Noah. Don't worry, Noah, is his father or mother really one of us? Enoch says, don't worry about it. He's going to redeem what Adam and Eve did. That was already over. Women talk about, oh, that, you know, it goes to original sin. Christians and Baptists. You stop reading. Fucking stop removing Enoch and read it. Noah already paid for that. Noah's the first savior.
Get out of here, dude.
Literally.
Okay.
I don't lose one sheep, no, not one. So what did Noah do? He preserved all the sheep, all the genetics, all the types of people, and him as a Nephilim, Abraham and Sarah type shit. They had 3 boys. Shem, Ham, Japheth. That's why talking about color and race and ethnicity is retarded. Those are Nephilim with flying ships. Literally. We're telling you that. I'm telling you that. Literally. I see them. I record them. Literally. It's the same. Especially because you're here in Egypt. They landed here. The Anunnaki landed here and created us. Here. I'm talking about Nephilim. I ain't talking about people. I don't know the story of the 7 by 7s. I know they came over here to kill us and eat us recently from 1711 or something, but shit, me. We're Egyptians, bro. We were created by the Anunnaki. So when I say I'm a pharaoh of Egypt, like going back in time here again, what I'm saying is my bloodline are the people that were hand created here. We're the Egyptians. We're the first creation of what came here as people. That's why we built everything. Like fathers, like sandcastles. The difference with my version versus my brothers and cousins, some of us, like a Christmas light tree, have light inside. That giveaway for me just corresponds to I'm the 13th of that guy, the royal high priest of Israel, who's the emperor of Tartary, the world. But he himself just came back here, so he's setting a new tone for here. And he was given just to northeast, and it was just defrosting. They're still slicing up giants. Probably the technology would have defrosted them to slow them down. They chopped them up. So a lot of those big mosques were built from the time before giants, us. But some white, like in the Moors, the 14 white giants came, and over here, white giants, it's called Winnebagos. But bigger than what you think. We were bigger than what you think 13 generations ago. That's why they can't find our castles and stuff. Because every time they find our giant burial mounds, it'd be like a 10-foot guy, 15-foot guy, and they just fucking throw them away, or the Smyth-Sonia's, and I'm Sonia's son Smith. Like, it's crazy how the reality mirrors it. So I can always tell who my ops are by how they're using my names in vain. Like, you want to tell me you Smithsonian's son in our language, in our territory, and then you're taking all the shit from my family members and hiding it, selling it, private investing it, throwing it in the ocean. I've heard. What happened to all those mummies in Mexico? Please don't tell me you put them in McDonald's. Like, what happened to those ones in Chicago? Like, Aztecs all in Ohio. Like, they didn't die off if they in Ohio, right? Like, so they must be the black people going Thugs in Harmony or Palestine, Ohio, right? Like, they create the group and try to follow it. Like, what you trying to follow them for? Ain't we all Inca? Like, why do you have subjugated? Why do you have certain classes and certain civilized? What's your federal government of banking trying to do to those industrious peoples and trade routes? Once you understand the United States is always about trade routes, then when it's isolating groups of people, it's the people that have the trade route, the resource, and the rights. And all of a sudden, what happened to them? I don't know. I guess the Trail of Tears on Route 1 and 88 is now ours, the federal government. That's what all that shit was. That's what we're trying to tell you, boy. The gentrifier of this country or colony is the federal government. They're in alliance to a church. That's what federal means. Separation of church and state. Yeah, none of that shit is ours. The United States does not belong here. and sold the lie that someone hired as HOA that was black or African or Moor or something, can't do it. I'm the king of Egypt. I told you no. You didn't pay Sidi Muhammad, my grandfather. No. You didn't honor Benjamin Banks, Manager. No. No. We're from Germany, Pennsylvania. I'm the oldest people buried there of your current timeline. No. I don't want you in Pennsylvania. No. I don't want you in Bethesda, Bathsheba. No. That's my grandma's land. I don't want you anywhere near us. I want nothing you created. You didn't create shit. You degraded everything, put stickers and brandings on it like it's a fucking Boondocks episode for some chicken flavor sauce. You did that to fucking warlocks, sorcerers, magics, magi's, musicians, like motherfuckers who really put a fucking Fortnite concert together, and you degraded us with fucking bullshit, rape, and cannibalism like you in a cave space. Nigga, you in fucking paradise, nigga. I took the picture where it told me where we were. On Archangel Ezekiel, nigga. What you think I'm talking about? You got one angel who does the birds, you got one angel that does the clouds. Like, bro, did you read Enoch yet? And I've been documenting all of them, waiting for someone to know this. For someone to love God, or really mean what they say when they read that Bible and they believe their grandma, or to really stand on business at a time like right now, where it's just Trump, Benjamin Netanyahu, pedophilia, homosexuality, extortion, bribes, drugs, money, and all kind of evil shit, and the worst part, parentheses, times severe incompetence and incontinence and limp dicks. Then you switch that together and then go output. It's like, oh, we're living through it. Right. Why? Am I atrazine? Because why are all the frogs gay? Ribbit. I must be atrazine. I must have made all the frogs gay. My bad. Frogs, French. Amphibians, hams, they try to use the degrees of some shit that's Jew and Egyptian. Like, you didn't have none of that shit over there, faggot. All that shit took place here. I just told you that. We have satellite kingdoms that leave here. You know, Hebrews, Phoenicians, yeah. Everybody didn't leave. And the people who did leave then conquered that whole shit too. Where the fuck were your people? If you're still using our language from 800 years ago over there, you're still banking with our banks and our buildings and our designs and our architecture and our math and our clocks. 12 Horus is Horus, and that's from here, faggot. There ain't no Horus over there where the fuck you are. You didn't have watch. I thought that was Benjamin Banneker who did that. Oh, it was Benjamin Banks. Oh yeah, I'm Dwayne DeShawn Smith Banks, nigga. The fuck from Pennsylvania, Westmoreland. My whole family buried there. Myersdale, Albemarle, Germany. All of it, all the German colonies, the first ones, the oldest bodies there are my names and my families. From Somerset to Albemarle to Myersdale. Jew, you see it, it's German, Myers, Myersburg, Pittsburgh, It's a Jew colony, guys. And I'm the oldest families there. One more time, I'll say it again. Germany, Pennsylvania, Maryland, the triangle. That part right there, the Holy Roman Empire, the seed and the seat of the Holy Roman Empire, as of the modern era timeline. After all kind of crazy shit, over here, your only memory if you're here, that starts with my family literally. No one else is here. Just like God used Abraham with 70, literally, we're the only people in Pennsylvania in the 1600s. Y'all digging up shit, trying to figure out shit from 800 years ago. No, one more time, 1611. New England, because it was frozen, haunted, and giants. Most niggas are not living in cities and towns, they're abandoned. Look under your feet. Yes. So when we came back over here, because them niggas over there were tripping, remember, you're not thinking of the Holy Roman Empire that they told you about in movies. They keep going thousands of years ago. No, we're literally their descendants, just like literally people don't dress yet, like, but we downgraded because of whatever the fuck, and I sense it. But we're back online, as it's written in the skies, which is Hebrew, by the way. So here we go, Habibis, Hebrews 13s. I'm 13 of a Hebrew, Japanese, and Makarakan. Can you fucking imagine some shit like that? He's the king of the fucking world as of 1600. I don't give a fuck. Nobody talking about it. Something weirder than weird happened, bro. Something weirder than weird happened. It's not just whitewashing, bro. Hell no. Nah, we're the kings of the world, and it wasn't heavily populated, so it wasn't a contest. Literally where the ports are. That's where we lived. We had no reason to go nowhere else with giants, sicknesses, and all kind of evil shit. That won't be us. We might have some adventurers, but we talking about niggas doing business, the richest motherfuckers in the world, and your top 10 list is the same family. those kids. So, like, cut it out. Your whole list is my family. That's how I know I'm the king of the world's grandson. I had a lot of fucking grandsons, but none of them are Sidney Muhammad's. They don't have my mother. They be forgetting this. You need to multiply to make it interesting. All y'all got the same Smith or the same Beasley. You got any of them from Europe? Since all of you are African Americans, and that's why you can't activate it, because you're stupid. You don't know your history. A lot of my brothers could be active, but they're stupid. They believe they're slaves and African Americans. So how can you activate a royal degree or royal gene? Royals are not fucking Africans. Even my cousin, he misses it. He like, oh, Egypt, you know, do all the super Heru Khan stuff. But if I have Heru Khan's feather, he won't see it. Like, why would you wear that feather? You used to watch young Pharaoh and Brother play and had a little ankh and everything, which is the fallopian tubes for life. Like vagina, bitch. Like the fuck? I get pussy. What? How's you gonna portal another soul through the matrix unless you get pussy, nigga? These Mr. Bitches. There's no secret mystery, bitch. The fuck y'all talking about? The ankh is the reproduction tube. There's a dude holding a reproduction tube and it's gold. That means he got a golden talent, nigga. Now think about what woman that nigga fucking. And that's how he started a whole fucking empire, Abraham and Sarah. Are y'all stupid? Y'all stupid. A book about genetics. And they made it about what? Building fucking tofu dregs? Hoping that a god or angels will come down and then give you what faggots what? Silicone booty holes to fuck so you stay away from kids? I thought they already did that. Y'all already can have the sex bots and all the weird nigger shit that you like. Why are you touching real kids still? I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass serious. I'm wondering. Because our women don't mind using the robotics and plastics and petroleum and crude oils, but these faggots that can make flesh and all this shit, bro, if y'all that perverted and sick and just need to die out for a few generations and go on an island, why don't you take that George Floyd fake body and that Epstein fake body sex doll and fuck it? Since you're faggots. I don't understand, y'all, like Japan, between Japan, the faggots in Arabia, and all the faggots in the United States on Grindr. Why don't y'all use your fucking geniuses to make your little shape-shifting, fluffy sex doll and make it whatever you want, or put a hologram or some glasses on it so then your bitch ass can see it? Like, come on now, we're geniuses. Like, I'll work with your sick ass, but take that shit out of my fucking living room. And then, you know what I'm saying? And then there's nothing to do. So your crime is not necessarily being a fucking perverted freak because someone wanted to fuck with animal genes a few years ago. No, your fucking flaw is that you want to live that fantasy shit and that bullshit, but you're never getting consent from the victim. You got to be equally yoked, you freak asshole. Like, if your boyfriend want to get his booty hole blown out and you like wearing strap-ons and you're in a heterosexual, meaning reproductive relationship, then what does the Bible say? Whatever a man and wife, whatever mates do that stay together, you create your own tribe and family. Whatever you do in your bedroom is sacred. Meaning it's no one's fucking business. You can do whatever the fuck you want, nigga. But what do we say to course correct it? Cut all that gay shit alone. And look, if you find some geishas at home, make sure they're not from mine, bro. The whole fucking Bible law is all about consent. You gotta let the vampire in first. Well, if there's a vampire taking shit away, what's giving it? Well, you gotta let that in first. You gotta let the light in first, and then you'll be enlightened. And you're enlightenment in this fucking prehistoric BC loop of our society, bitch. We were really the Jetsons with technology, bro. But I'm talking about as us. I'm talking about as people, too. It was earth on heaven for real, bro. Something happened. Someone fucked up. Someone got reset. I'm here in the last 400 years, and I do all the memories of my people and all the conversations and shit that y'all know, and I noticed something. As soon as 1812 comes, all of a sudden from that to 1912, niggas just making up shit about blacks and little skinny people and all kind of faggots. I'm like, yeah, cut it out. We're the tall 6'3" Cherokee people doing all this. Cause they talk about the wars, all kind of little niggas. Gullah Geechees, how you got some of all these. No, faggot. I'm still Cherokee now. My cousins are big as hell now. Where are your wars and conversations or diaries about specifically the Chanique gang, because it'll be Arabic because they're stupid, or Moorish Latin because we're Spanish too. But what I'm saying is, in all of their documentaries of coming to the East Coast where they do their ports and get their money and their tobacco and stuff, all of the ports live there is predominantly Cherokees because they built boats, stupid. So why don't they ever have anything about us? Like, they'll draw a Native American Cherokee, and that's cute if you're a stupid bitch ass nigger. But I'm saying, like, in the actual stuff, and they see these big ass broad shoulders, silky eyelash, copper colored niggas with beards and turbans on, and they're on our shores. Like Jesus was walking and saw the two brothers there, they had Mohammedans on. They were fishermen during a Mohammedan Aramaic era, bitch. Aramaic, Arabic, Hebrew is in that dimension, so they got their hair covered too, motherfuckers. They're gangsters too. You understand everything, part two, and that's wherever you want it to be. The whole world is ours. So I'm saying in the last 400 years, 1812 show up, New Madrid earthquake, fall of Granada. So in our story, New Madrid earthquake on the other side of the Mississippi River with the pyramids, and the fall of Granada, California, which used to be an island. At that same time, you have New Madrid shakes over on the East Coast, and over here, you obviously did something to lose all the fucking water in this pond. Whatever. Now it's a Death Valley. Okay, and looks pelted from cannons from space, bro. Have you ever looked over Death Valley in the valley region to the left of me, and you look at Google Maps, the satellite images, you see nothing but pelts. That's crazy. You go to Richmond, you see nothing but pelts. So that 1812, 1512, 1612, there's something. I think we were attacked. That's why Scientologists in the World Fair so recently talking about Xenu suddenly. Well, if you was here, your faggot ass wasn't here with us, so you're talking about Xenu when your bitch ass come here from where? Why y'all fucking having Scientology and Xenu conversation? Your bitch ass don't know English yet. Your orphan ass just learned English in your church getting fucked by your orphan Annies, and now y'all got fucking L.R. and Hubbards? He ain't German, Hubble bubble ass niggas. Like the fuck y'all talking about? Y'all the Nazi Project Caper. Oh, y'all niggers never been here before. And y'all came over here and had to put your little fucking skirts on and freeze your lips because, not because you hold the secrets, because the secret is you a bitch ass nigga. You just came back to your holy land and realized that your holy land homeboys that you thought you'd find here, high five all the tall, light-skinned blue Assyrians or the Palladians, and the whole time it's Egyptians, Assyrians, or Afro-Asiatic, Korean, German, Orientalists, Moors, all the same. And we're saying that because we're talking about us. Anyway, why would we talk about anyone else? We're the Egyptians or the pharaohs, girl. Like, who would we talk about? Niggas who can't build boats and save their daughters? So you know they don't have no riverbanks. So you know they're not mooring. So you know they're not Moorish. Because all that means, motherfuckers who work on ports and boats, they're not slaves, nigga. They're Psalms and Proverbs 31. They're industrious, since they're Israelites. They're always working harder than you, whether you pay us or not. Notice something. You haven't paid us for shit. Where are legal tenders at? Nowhere. You haven't even given us chicken tenders. We got to kill our own chickens, give them use for you to send them to China for us to get Bill Gates poison added to it through the DEA before it gets to food line. Judah, fuck you. Feel me? I'm the only one that can say that, I think. Because it's absolutely 100% conviction of truth. I shoot straight. Crossbow, nigga. That's how you make sure you shoot straight with an arrow. You upgrade the crossbows, nigga. That's why we have so many crosses to bear, nigga. We're master archers, you faggot, and master masons. Hence why you created the crossbow. You have never beat us in human history. Please, I don't even have to be there to know your cap. We created chain shot crossbows. You weren't crossing us, faggot. We will nail you to the cross, nigga. Exactly. We created crossbows. Hakata to hunt deer. We had crossbows. Fuck your guns. It takes 15 minutes to reload a muscle. You ain't stopping a nigga with crossbows, faggot. Gold tip arrows, like Mansa Musa Genghis Khan, the richest niggas ever. They're not buying nothing from faggots from Target. So they're using the gold to make their fucking weapons and armor, bitch. My grandfather had gold tip arrows and crossbows. We had cross to bear. That's why we fucking buried hatchets. We don't need that shit anymore. Check this out. And then you know we got potions and all kind of other evil shit too, since we're the Tartarians that created firecrackers and Roman candles. That's why they call them Roman candles, you faggot. Because we're ready, we're Romans, huh? That's Genghis Khan and his sons, his families, and anyone else who was want to fuck with us, whatever, right? Now go back to the empires of China and Mongolia. That's my family, faggot. We're the emperors of the whole world. We have at least 20 suns at a time. We have 20 suns in 7 continents before the sun sets in either time zone. And then there's 2 other time zones y'all don't even know about yet. I'm trying to get to that. Can this motherfucker open up and shapeshift and give me a ride somewhere? But yeah, you know, I'm bound, Atlas. So, I don't have my wings on. But I have my wings in here. I have my Olympian disc on. I'm lit. I'm lit. I can read the Bible. Again. That feeling you have as a kid, you kind of read it, and it's cognitive dissonance, it's like it's fucking with you. I've been fighting that my whole life. Like listening to Ty Street Band trying to understand the legalese. And now all of a sudden that shit happened to me last year, and now I can look at the Bible or think about it, I'm like, wow. I knew the whole time. So hopefully when I say shit out loud, you feel like, yeah, I knew that, I felt that, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm giving you verbal confirmation until more come together that it's true. If I'm saying shit and you never said nothing to me, and it sounds like something you thought about or you know or you're hearing, then you gotta really question that shit. How the fuck am I answering your fucking questions if you're not here with me? I'm staring at a black crystal. So if it sounds like I'm telling your story and I'm giving you answers and I'm asking questions of shit you think about, just put 3 in the chat so people can see it. I guess I'm a black magician or something. Well, hope so. Imperial majestic magi's usually are royal high priest of Israel. Imagine you're Levi, Dan, and Judah in one. Oh yeah, we're Roman. Imagine if we believed in God and everything he promised us was serious. They just want to believe in God so they get away with being gay to go to heaven one more time. You gonna be gay in heaven too? I see why the boys came downstairs. Enoch. Oh, Mr. Knight put 3 in the chat. You notice it, yeah. But you have some very similar gift. You're just younger. But you go through more experiences. Language models. Watch. He over there in Tuscany, Italy. Roman. If I'm talking to my mom about something when I come back, you talking about the same thing on the stream. Yup. Quantum entanglement. And that's everything else that belongs to us. That's why it's happening. We have to call our power back. And that's crazy. The witches teach that. You have to call your power back, cut your soul tie, in your karmic deck. Hey, bitches. I'm gonna tell you one more fucking time. As the king of everything in this fucking world's grandson, which means I'm the same kind of thing. Motherfucker, you're in Jerusalem, Egypt, and Israel, and there is no fucking other place in this world that we call the Americas. Stop fucking playing with my grandmothers, okay? Know that. You serve the fucking God of Israel, and there is no fucking others here. Jacob named all my mothers here, nigga. We're Yakub's kids, bitch. That's why you never heard of us. You're theories. I'm not an African or a theorist. I'm the actual serum to begin with. It's in my blood. So yeah, Dwayne Desan, Issa, Essex, King of England, Smith, which is all of this, and everyone speaks English. Cool. So all I'm saying is nothing has fucking changed since, except for this, some socially something changed. I got here late. I can't tell you what really happened in the 60s because all we see is the fucking Jewish captain media, and it doesn't match. And it doesn't match the real shit. And when I talk to people in real life, they're like, I don't know what the fuck going on. Because niggas never been paying attention to these assholes. Remember, they're so racist, they want to sell us TVs or give us service. So they're telling this whole story just to TV people and newspaper people while denying us service for like 80 years. So what I'm saying is they inundated the middle and upper class of everyone in the United States while sending their dads to die and fag out and canary in the coal mine. So you have all these women, the teachers, the kids, at home all day. Radio, TV, newspapers, almost 98% consumed by the women, and by default how they're raising and shaping their kids. The men have to work because women don't work, remember, dumb bitch? And I have to call you a dumb bitch because you don't understand what the fuck you did and what you asked for, but thank God you asked for it. Your life was set up perfectly during Reconstruction, if you're honest. All your men have been going to war constantly, incessantly, damn near dying as soon as they turn 17. So that's from 1880 to fucking 1960, bitch, and it's still going on. So from 1880 to 1960 to that Jewish lesbian bitch that we saved, unfortunately, in 1920s, and your grandmother got a house because grandfather died, but a Jewish bitch came and became your best friend, none of that happened until World War I and ever in human history, especially not over fucking here. And that's why you're confused about everything. Because you missed the fucking play, bitch, watching all her children. So one more time. They brought these faggots over here, literally, who did the same shit to their country. They don't teach you about it, of course, but they're doing it, and they teach your children about it as they're doing it to you now. So just imagine 100 years ago, the same plague, 1920, 1820, the same famine, the same design. Oh my God, did the Simpsons predict it? No, these motherfuckers are walking cursed, bitch. And you're not fucking paying attention. Good. Now listen to fuck what I said again. The whole paradigm of TV, radio, and media could only be consumed, Bernays, Mad Men, by women. They got y'all so programmed with conditionings and things that your brothers and men didn't have time to even pay attention to. It's just like when you watch Bad Girls Club. Now, we might hear things like, oh, it's entertainment. Anyway, back to where my smoke, where my drink at, where my niggas at. We shooting something? Are we hunting tonight? What's up? Like, we've been like that. We've been outside until the damn 80s, right? We just went inside. Why? Because it's a damn computer. Oh, it's the internet's fault. No, it's not the fucking internet's fault. They already pre-programmed our grandmothers. Jesus Christ. Then she getting doubled down politically at church about why her money should give up to a white boy. Like, and y'all understand how the evil these fuckers are, because you keep missing the fact they did that in the 1800s to Germany, and that used to be mine in the 1500s. So 300 years after we got here and set up Pennsylvania, whoever's left there turned white and made it evil in 1800s, like Transylvania, eating blood and everything, all over again. That's all 1800s. That's all Benjamin Franklin time period. They like to flip back and forth. Cool, cool, cool. That's not us no more. That is our castles, though. They don't build castles, they don't build lassos, and they don't have horses. So they could have never built a castle anyway. Shut the fuck up talking to me. So they coming back, boom, 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 and now they're like, oh shit, the real shit thing is here. Well, we be Jewish, you ain't talking to us, you're talking to white people and black girls. How come y'all come to Indians, right? Because Indians don't have to live in your city. Indians don't have to watch your fucking TV. Why would we? Look how stupid this shit is. And y'all forget that happened. And then they forced integration, aka gentrification. With what? Civil rights, brand new mass immigration. All this United States at once, because they didn't have 50 states to do it yet. Then the 50 states are 50 banks with 50 bank accounts. That's why everyone has a unique social security number. And then you have securities and treasuries and national securities, and that's your fucking labor. They brought all the slaves in again, god damn it, during the Great fucking Depression. Y'all don't listen to shit out here. And that's why it's such a new hodgepodge, magash mixes of people who don't know this or don't that. It's because you gotta think of it militarily. That makes sense. If you're if we all, like, gentlemen's finish our verses at 1611, and everything was cool before Cadillacs and hearses 1870, for us, the Moors and Indians, who've always been here, but organized as it currently is, where we're living in the middle of this dream with you. This current dream looks like all of our shit, bitch, since 1611. Cool. I know something happened in 1812, but what I'm saying is, just in 5 generations, 100 years, you're like, oh shit, the Puerto Ricans came, fuck. Oh shit, some Mexicans ain't, fuck. Oh shit, Brazil or whatever the fuck they are, Cubans, fuck. And then, like, no one stays. So you get the same black person over and over again. I just watched it. You have black people who were able to fuck a German bitch over there, the white ones, from there at that time, different pedigree, bring back here, got these Boris Kojos and girls with green eyes. Then you have, like, mixed with whatever the Jews of Harlem was, you get the Stacey Dash version. And you get what I'm saying? Like, we seen all these people just turn into more black people. Now you go back to the Portuguese and Spanish version, like, oh, Columbus, well, all right, you don't understand that shit, but let's go with your theory. Why are everyone on Morisco church still just the same black people? Look at their babies, they're all the same black person. Mm-hmm. So you go back to 80s, all the same black people. Okay, now you go to Cuba, Dominica, and Haiti. Mm-hmm. Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic. I'm at World Tide. You mix them again, guess what they look like? Dominicans or Puerto Ricans. Same story. Now go to Haiti. No, you already got Morisco's Puerto Rico. You already got Morisco's Dominican Republic. And they're not black, they're Dominican. No, bitch, faggot, you are black. Our dads, once they can get back to the Dominican Republic in the last 60 years, special military, is the fucking the shit out of your mothers. You bitch ass niggas are American black American Indians and island black American Indians, but you're the aboriginals fuck with the giants from the north. You're definitely black if your dad is. Fuck you talking about? That's why you got our hairlines and shit. We ain't got yours. I thought you were a little fucking Native American at some point. Where you get a robust hairline from? Why you like to cut your hair in box? You think a faggot white boy taught you how to box? Them motherfuckers can't shoot a crossbow. Do you know what year it is, nigga? That's my point. So they have their own radio shows and propaganda. They never told you with the communism and the white bombs. I get it, but bitch ass nigga, I'm not black either. I'm American. Isn't Dominica in America? Then why are you using a different code switch? Like your flag means something from the blood of the mainland where the Egyptian pharaoh lives. Get your ass in order. But I understand what you're saying. You're not black like the Haitians. No, you're not from Africa. All right, cool, Israelite. Hi, Puerto Rico. Hi, Israelite. Hi, Taino. Hi, Israelite. Hi, Israelite. Weren't you Egyptians? Didn't some of you come to Tartaria with us? Didn't some of y'all come back? And then all the big niggas live in Europe, and that's why you have our maps and boats and ports for you to even be there to begin with, since those islands were empty when we wrote the Americas book to begin with in the 1500s. So all you motherfuckers cap. You don't just originate on an island with no ports and no boats. How the fuck you little niggas get there? And now imagine all the little niggas that live here, who always lived here, they're the ones that fixing the boats and the faggots that came here. The little niggas was fixing the big boats that they stole. The little niggas here fixed the big boats that they said they got from Isabel over there. Meanwhile, we up north. And the little niggas down south like, whatever. Why do the little niggas have better masons than educated preachers and gospels and builders and cannons and weapon makers? How did little random niggas on the islands, on canoes, meaning they didn't live on the island, they're mainlanders, look going to the island. So it's kind of like they're assassins. What I mean is, I don't have their whole story, but I read it. Because it doesn't make sense because we're Egyptians. So we know they're coming at all times. It's just like this will die. So if they're playing this game as people, those guys on the canoes who live out on islands that they, Cape Verde and the next islands they hit, bitch, Florida right there, Jersey right there, New York right there, Orlando, why are you avoiding the mainland, bitch, where the kings are? Because they're betraying the kings, aren't they? Because they stole their ships. That's cool. I know the real story based on how this bitch-ass nigga with no lips is lying. So you come to the islands accordingly, and they saw these little niggas. And they really, the little niggas ain't really talking to them. That's crazy. All of us speak Arabic or Hebrew. And they named them in those letters. So I guess the person reading Columbus is trying to put some spin on it because he's a faggot. Only faggots put spin on this direct story. And then Columbus, I don't know, but if anything, he ran into our Marines. If Carlos V is crowned in that same time period, bitch, the empire is there. And then what's crazy, they make them stupid ass Native American drawings of canoe boats. That'd be in the country. But we know in the World Fair, California looks like Venice and Rome with the big boats and all the, instead of streets, we had waterways in the 1800s. So you're telling me the niggas on the little boats and the canoes and waterways, you're trying to put my man into Uncle Tom's cabin, but we're master masons and builders since Egypt since forever. No, they saw those big ass Venice Beach. It wasn't fucking, no, they're faggots, they're liars. All the way into the World Fair, and they didn't build none of that shit. If these niggas trying to practice fighting and learn French and English for 300 fucking years in a row. Get the fuck out of here. We got the damn pictures of the World Fair now from Chicago, New York, all that shit used to be underwater. Just like this one. Someone else drained the water and wanted to pave it. That's why it's all muddy. It's muddy because it was underwater, bitch. It's not a mud flood. You dumb bitches unplug something. We are Phoenicians, bitch. We make cities with waterways. We wash our ass and everything. Like, that's who builds that, you dumb bitch. We're the Phoenicians, the Phoenix people. We live on running waters, nigga. Our Egyptians, our pyramids are always next to, our power plants are always next to rivers. All our terracotta buildings always facing the water. Like, we live near water, bitch. So there's all this other land which we would hunt or gather things or, you know, Minecraft. But we come back to the port cities because we smoking Newport shorty on our boats and our yachts or whatever we're building, no matter what level we are. Bitch, we're the master builders since forever, ho. Now you got part of us over there. Bitch, where the rest of us go? We still master building water cities, bitch. We keep asking you, how come you don't know about washcloth and wash your legs? We've had water cities here, and you said you've been here when we had water cities here. That's why it don't make sense to us. World Fairs up to 1912, bitch. It's the name of a carnival or something for yo ass, but I'm saying is bitch ass. My family literally built it and lived there. Then in 1812, earthquakes and weird shit, and it was a mud flood because our water city sunk in. And all of a sudden our boats are gone, but you got shitty log cabins that are dated around the same Civil War. So something happened, the water shook, you know how mud floods are, and then the water our cities, whatever, and we keep on down the road. We ain't lost, bitch. We've been mapping this bitch in the stars since before you were born, fact. So I know what happened with the cities they're talking about in like North Carolina, Army Corps of Engineers. Okay, so you rerouted the water, flooded the city, and what did that fucking prove? You're hiding our cultural excellence is what I'm saying, guys. We're not Africans, we're the Indians. Okay, stop. Fuck the Africans out the story. What about what the Indians had when your bitch ass got here? The mosque. Montezuma, my grandfather, you seen the Roman architecture? Huh? It's over there in Brazil, Mexico, California, and New York, bitch. Buffalo. And you always know the Crescent Moon and Star, the Gulf Coast, Crescent Moon and Star, Barbary Coast, bitch. Here we are. What the fuck are you missing? We build boats. That's why there's islands there. We build islands too if the Japanese can, bitch. Can we get our tools back? No, we gotta act like we're black and African. That's where you keep fucking up. We're not the black or Africans. So one more time, faggot. Our cities, just get the fucking America books, already look like Venice, nigga. And in one or two pictures, if you're paying attention, there's an airship, steampunk flying in the air. And that book's written about the 1600s. No African, no white person here to help us. We're Indians. And Mama Inga's on the front page of that fucking book. Don't fucking play with me. Mary and Jew. Jupiter, Egyptian. New Maryland colonies. It's her kids. No one else. Y'all didn't discover that. Y'all still talking about Christians. Like, bitch, okay, where they do that at here? If it's the Crescent Moon Mohammedan nations, bitch, Barbary Coast, those are the pirate ships. If you came to our ports, you would have ran into Mohammedans. Stop fucking playing with us. We're the city Muhammad. Ain't your shit indentured to him? Bitch, we're the Mohammedans. He's one of us. Why you keep going to the old world if this is the new one? You don't make no damn sense. And you're trying to juice us like the Matrix, like you think we were, while doing our same trade posts. Like you can't, bitch. And you on the classified military, now shut your fucking bitch ass up. How you on the classify the truth anyway, faggot? You don't got any. You got conspiracies just to hide it from the Indian. I get it now. The nigga, not the black person, not the African American, not the blue guy. I'm talking about the original nigga. I'm talking, you've been calling us niggas before the census, calling us engines since beginner, nigga. And I'm an engine, all right, faggot, and I'll burn your house. By the way, Jerusalem, Israel's on fire today. Empirical level, you know what I'm saying? When you can access manifestations in the 9th dimension with the 9th dimension, 12-9. My birthday, bitch. I'm 9th dimension. How you doing? Empire, personally. That's not where it starts, but that's where we start when I talk about it. Get it? We've been here ancient. I'm an ancient Egyptian. My family, my bloodline, we're ancient Egyptian bloodlines. White people are nothing to us in our bloodline. So you understand, if there's ancient Egyptian bloodline, then there's other bloodlines that are not ancient because white people don't know what their grandma says. I'm not that type of engineer. I'm a family of engineers and I'm here, that's all. I'm a descendant. I'm a fallen angel. I'm a descendant star. I'm one of the first descendant stars here. My oldest ancestor, Otto, walked off of a spaceship and started a family. He's not the only one that walked off it. His family's the only one that still own it. Atlas, Atlantis. That's before Otto of the Holy Roman Empire. So Atlantis happened 22nd generations ago. It didn't start it ended 22nd generations ago. Atlas won though. Atlantis won, Atlas won. And that's when he had his kid to bear his cross, Otto. Boom, Ottoman empires, man. The great Charles, King Charles, Ottaway, whatever the fuck you want to call it. You come over here, you see Ottaway, Charlotte, Charlotta, Carlado, Kalu. It's all of our shit, bitch. The words tell on you. You can't say that you don't know who my father is and you use his prefix in all of your biggest cities. You can't say you knew who my mother is. Every time you say hello, you gotta say Allah. You can't say you don't know who Solomon and Sheba is, nigga, when you're speaking all 7 of their languages for all 7 of their kids in all 7 continents at all times. Continents. Yeah. What are our 10 commandments? What is continents? It's fear God and keep his commandments. What are the commandments? And what the fuck y'all been doing if you invented it? That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all ain't got nobody like that. None of y'all motherfuckers read the Bible in your churches. None of y'all motherfuckers take that shit serious. None of y'all act up to the powers of God. And I've never seen none of y'all bring a UFO and cause the sky to open to see lightning bolts of Odin and hit your ops. If I'm fucking crazy, thank God. Nope. Motherfuckers try to kill me. How you try to call Jesus? How you gonna try to kill Jesus again? Is that what they think? Antichrist or Jesus? You wanna try to kill him? At the end of the world, where God's coming to free, you wanna kill the thing that's free? You wanna be slaves to? Well, they want you to be slaves to. They don't want you to know that you're slaves still. I get it. It's almost difficult if you can't do a Rubik's Cube in your head. Y'all want to be slaves and don't understand what I'm saying because everything you want is slavery. Because you have the Slavs who were the real slaves during slavery, and we see why. And then they turned it, they projected, they destined. I like that. The slaves destiny swapped with the African Americans, and now y'all quantum entangled together. That's crazy. I see what they did. That's smooth. Because they don't know what a Jew is. It's musical chairs with a missing chair. Thus, there's a default setting. So, for instance, it's always 3. Anyway, that's where we're roaming. So this time it was for the sake of your fucking argument, although we have a Morisco nationality chart of Afro-Asiatics, so fuck my ancestors that came here and actually worked those plantations, right? Fuck you. But let's speed it up to the hybrid mixes of the Moriscos from Israel, from the 10 tribes of Tartaria. We're all mixed up, Lobos, Chinos, all of them back in the islands now, since they came back from somewhere else, and these estates were already set up, but the north was frozen. So the Gulf Coast in California was all that was inhabited in terms of commercial stuff. Trading back and forth, building, getting money, having fun, going back and forth across the world, because no one knows where we are. And why should they? None of that shit is theirs. So they should never see us at our home over there, get it? If you didn't build that fucking Washington Castle, why the fuck your bitch ass parked outside? That's what we were saying. Our empires where our castles are. Our empires where our ports are. Our empires where our boats are. And all of that shit around the world, they'll tell you what, it was built by the Moors. Yes, from Maghreb al-Aqsa, Morocco, the big niggas from here, Mexico, whatever you want to call it. I'm using the temporary names, but all that you need to worry about is that what they're talking about, who built that, the Great Westerners, they came from here. They never been here. They heard about it. Flat Earth, you can't go that far. Good, firewall. But then some faggot, Columbus, Isabel, some family member was, some faggots, one intention, change intentions, change sales, jacked the boat, fucked it up, here we go, and so many other details. But at the end of the day, thank God, you're in the Holy Roman Empire. You're in need of kings, queens, and emperors? You're sorry? You try to run the world with these fucking faggots, idiots, and pedophiles? That don't make sense. You came over here with the oracles of Delphi with the prophets of Israel? That would make sense. Where they live, that's where you have law, natural law, ecclesiastical law. And we already had those in our books, but you burned down the libraries and hid them in the Mason, Alexandria, George Washington Mason library. Like, that shit don't exist. And like, my grandfather didn't build it in the same fucking design, you stupid bitch. That, yeah. Well, none of you are the Masons either. Why you spray painting those buildings white if you're the faggots that built it to begin with? Yeah, that makes sense. Shut your ass up, world, for 1888. Repaint it white. Bitch, we don't need white. We have real raw materials. What about you? Man, all right, you can't get them now. That's why we're at the time that you were when you started and the time that you are now. You betrayed us in the 1760s. Thank you, God. Yeah, that's when the name, they came from the, they didn't even come from the Atlantic. They came from the Western. It was almost like they were trying to get the 10 tribes of Israel back. Whatever they thought it was, whatever the jewels were. They're trying to get the jewels back. But not, that makes sense. That makes sense. They're stupid faggots. Hawaii has it. At the end of the 1700s in Hawaii, these wooden ships appeared with people they weren't familiar with. Remember, Hawaii at that time is a kingdom, and King Yamaha James is there, one of his sons. And you go, it belongs to Russia, Tartaria. Can you fucking imagine Alaska and California? Dumb as fuck, but 1700s. These boats appeared there. And they're like, you know how far off Hawaii is. So they didn't come from no fucking English in Europe, but they're white people. Ain't that a bitch? Ask Hawaii. How the fuck you skip all this shit and end up Hawaii, bitch? Because you left from Tartaria or Russia. You left from St. Petersburg. That's the Istanbul, Moscow, and all that shit. That's 1700s, right? Late 1700s, yeah. You motherfuckers like a little faggot-ass, renegade-ass fucking army. You're Illuminati with some type of hidden technology, some faggot shit, but you're dying because your faggots probably had diseases. That's how Hawaii describes it, too. And then they worked their way to Washington, Seattle, and that's why there's a copper-colored Washington thing there. But I thought about it, I was like, they're acting like they have a white George Washington as a eunuch and as a slave. Oh, he's over there. They didn't colonize these. They couldn't have. They would have saw me. We didn't see them until the Civil War. There's no white people anymore. We're not white. We're Europeans. That's what I'm saying. We're Europeans until after the Civil War. We built New Brunswick and everything. That's why I put there. That's our style. Only black people live there. Just no other time to build that bitch. They don't have lights. So what I'm saying is, when you think about it logically, faggot, the buildings in the cities you see now have electricity. That's how recent that is. That's how recent it is. But our buildings are older than their electricity. Now think about it. Just think about it. Take your time, Pastor. They're building log cabins in the 1800s. Makes sense. There's no sewage. There's no plumbing. There's no air conditioning either, right, faggot? These Africans have been living in America, in this desert, for 400 years without air conditioning. These faggots can't walk outside for 10 minutes. Y'all just got here, yo. This is an evil story. I like their style, though, boy. Man, these motherfuckers did all this shit in less than 200 years. They just fucked up the education because them bitch ass niggas over there trying to be the cooler team, and they fucking failed. Their dicks are small. We ain't gotta talk no more. Why your dick so small? Tell me these faggots on Epstein's list. They all have micro penises. That's the common theme with most of them. Oh, Syrian? A Syrian? Nah, nigga, your dick too small. You haven't lived long enough. You're just a monkey. I get it. Yeah, Cape Verde, Cannibal, Russians, pushing people. Damn it. Fucking Russians, and then they showed up over here. King Kamehameha, that's why they went to Hawaii. They try to reclaim the empire. They were on a dummy mission. You know, we got mad kids. So they thought they got rid of King James in Hawaii. Damn. I wonder if he got away. But all of a sudden, you saw these white faggots in the black and white photos with his daughter, who looks Afro-Asiatic bitch. But pay attention to the fact that she's little. Like the Filipinos are. They're Afro-Asiatics, yes. But they're not the Jews. They're our family, though, yes. Aboriginal, indigenous, of the MAURatanian races, plural. Amongst our skin color, we have different races. Like copper has different races. Just like I think pale does, right? Chinese, Japanese, this, white, Caucasian, Scottish. Those aren't races. Those are places and maps and languages. But, you know, they're civilized. But no, we have like different races and pedigrees. But under the same etymon, the root race is what? Shem, Afro-Asiatic. Okay, cool. So as long as you're sending the Shem, little, big, or extra large, it don't even matter. The word is yours. Originally, and still is. Since I'm still here, Shem, Smith, Semite, Shem, Smith, Semite. It's all the same thing. None of their names do that. Only mine. None of my other family names do that. Only mine. Each of my names are X, Y, and Z's. They're always true about me. No matter what. I cannot tell a lie because I'm trying to tell the truth. Abraham Lincoln, nigga. I must be related to him. So they obviously betrayed the Moorish Republic since Abraham Lincoln's dead, and I'm the one worrying about him. From Pennsylvania. Like, he's one of my family members. He's Abraham. He's a big black Jew. He's not Lincoln, though. That's a made-up faggot white name. We're not faggot white people. We're literally tall Jews. So Lincoln Parker, Abraham Parker. Because you know these Hermes Trismegistus, like Noble Drew Ali, those Crucians, they all switch their names. But they gave you Jew degrees, that's not their real names. Just like Noble Drew Ali did, that's not his real name. He gave you the degrees of who he is. He said he was Drew, so when Desan shows up, or Dwayne or Drawing shows up, you know that our first names are D dimension. Fourth dimension was that he knew his grandsons would borrow that. He's Drew, I'm Drawing. He was a prophet for real, and he was a magician. He could walk out his body. I think he still does it. I just don't see him. But yeah, he's Drew, I'm Drawing. The end. He's Alfred, me too. He's Ali, he's Eli. He's giving you a new book of Eli, the Aquarian Gospel of Jesus. Aquarian Gospel of Smiths. In the age of Aquarius, there'll be Smiths, and there's a myth. That's why everyone kept trying me to read it, because they're trying to get me to read about myself. I said, I don't want to read a book. I asked a nigga to write about me. Shout out to my grandfather. I don't want to spoil his goosebumps. I want to beat his score, like Solomon and David. I don't care what he thinks is going to happen. I'm here now. And they killed him. He didn't know that yet. They murdered him. His own people. For some benefits. And the faggots that stand by, just like Judas did, just like Paul did, and he was teaching them algebra. Can you imagine that? Ali, Algebra 1. So they skipped this stuff, thank God. Because they're treacherous, evil fuckers. They become Nation of Islam and all that spin-off shit. Now they're all Scientologists. Welfare, Hubbard, the gross homosexual Crowley and Blavatsky. The Nation of Islam and them are on the same team again. That was just 100 years ago. That's why he has 5% in Circle 7 and don't know nothing about Noble Drew Ali, who gave him a Circle 7 Quran. And he said, when I say Islam, it's arm, leg, arm, leg. Like, nah, they're giving algebra degrees, so you're taught by Jews like Abdullah and Noble Drew Ali and Hussein Muhammad. They don't know that. They're not in that 7 heaven school. So they're street soldiers. They're tribes Indians. That you teach that to kids. But where the 50-year-old, where the men at? Meaning you have to be a man at 40, so there's a different degree at 40. Most of them only get up to 33, means they didn't live long. Now go back in time. When they're matching all this shit up from 1860 up until 1920, most men, mine included, didn't live past 35. Stanley died at 32. His dad, Clyde's dad, died at 36. They're all dying in their 30s during that time period. Just like right now, if I would have got vaccinated, I would have died in my 30s. So what they did was, they did it in the 80s, 1880s. So while they were reconstructing, and when we're born, they're like, okay, we're going to refund. That's when they started credit. We're going to restructure the economy, give you credit cards so they can get your securities. And then we're going to fix this economy, and also your debt clock started. That's 1880s. They were bankrupt by 1913, which was our 2008, 2013. And then by the time we got to the Banking Emergency Act, which is leading to 1933, we're in that right now. They're stuck on the same loop we're in the same leap year, we're in the same century again. Your history that you're living through from the last 40 years is the same verbatim history they created when they fucking betrayed us from 1880 to 1930. They don't know that they're literally in Egypt and they're stuck in a loop. I didn't know that at first because everyone was lying and gaslighting. I had to wake up, like, get above the clouds. God wouldn't let me do that until they tried to kill me, which was right before I turned 40. Sending Muhammad Gabriel, archangels, I get it. So just to prove it to me that I was following the right God and religion, that was for me. I'm just sharing it with you out loud. So I was like, okay, I'm on the right path. So I don't know where the path goes though, but I'm on the right path of everything I prayed for. Make me say that and line that way. Even that's not the ending though. It's kind of like I'm using it as I play video games. Like, this ain't the end of the path. So it's like, oh shit, we got to Venus, Gabriel, Saturn, boom, Archangel Gabriel, Algebra 1, boom. Cool. That ain't the end of the story. That ain't even the end of fucking high school. You have to get Algebra 1 before you get to physics. You understand something? So I just got algebra. I just finally graduated Algebra 1, Noble Draw Elite School at 40. None of them people that took over were 40 yet. That's why it's greedy, money, nigger shit, a little homosexuality, having a bunch of 15-year-old kids and no one's raising them. Now they're 5%ers. Only 5% know who their daddy is. It's a military campaign, unfortunately, spearheaded by whoever that Dutchman. He wasn't fucking Dutch. We're the Netherlanders, stupid bitch. But a little light-skinned Far Muhammad, man. He was investigated by the FBI, right? Cool. Notice how yellow he is, like PB Randolph? Wait, notice how high yellow he is during the time that the FBI is founded? Because how does Far Muhammad have an FBI on him if the FBI was just created and they ain't part of your government? And everyone in those developments talk about French. Let me walk you around your own bullshit. You can't smell the stench. I fucking said, we got French Moroccans cap at the same time with the caps. Then over here, my grandfather gave him cap and that and a lot of do-rag. And shape-ups too. So he gave out a lot of do-rags. So you understand it's literal. He's a barber for real. He's a little guy, but he's a giant for real. He got that golden eye with feathers. His mama from Tuscarora for real. The story is the same for all of us. We're mixed tribes. We never have the same two parents. Never in our lives. But they're always from the same two sides. We're crisscross African American Indian braids no matter what. I can't get girls pregnant until. Because we're not people. And they can't even get our clay sisters pregnant without a Rogan shot. What the fuck you gonna do with a Nephilim giant? Nothing, exactly. Which is why I'm getting pissed off. Because where's Eve at? Or the other one? Or Lilith? Shit. Jezebel, but you gotta understand, you talk about Nephilim when you use those names. Not white girls. White girls, you're not Nephilim. Cut it out. So boom, boom, boom. We're never talking about you. We're writing about Smiths and Semites, and you're not Smiths and Semites. You're quite anti-Semitic because you're in Israel cursing us, but your shit blowing up where you sent all your money, 401ks, and retirements. It's like you only invested in yourself just to burn down your nest egg yourself. Thank God to the glory. I take this from your nest egg myself. That's the God of Egypt, shorty, and that's why the feather landed on me here in Egypt. How many fucking proofs do you need, bitch? I know it's angle side, angle side, angle side. If it's not the God of Egypt, then look up Heru Khan and tell me why the God of your Africa, the God of your Ethiops, the God of everything, why the fuck is the feather in my hand if the motherfucker ain't from America? And don't he have the Eye of Horus on him already, bitch? Don't you know we're designers? How you gonna lie to us when my grandmother designed that fucking bird? I told you I designed an Etruscan blue cardinal. That never happened before. I saw their lights before they were born. Mr. Now know what I'm talking about. They had the red robin chest, never seen before, and they had the blue jay thing, but it was way more beautiful. It looked like a Mohammedan design on their fucking shit. I was like, oh shit, I'm in the Quran, bitch. Oh my shit. Like, I saw them niggas as ghosts, and I had a witness, so I said, yo, this is birds following me, but they're like the rain, like Ezekiel and stuff. It's something. I don't know what technology is. Project Goldbeam. So I saw the Project Goldbeam birds, and I was like, what the fuck was that? Just confirmation. 16 or 13. That's why I've been on 13 and green since Mars, bro. What the fuck? No one's gonna believe me. I'm smoking weed. Nope. Someone saw it. Now I moved to Charlotte. Totally different kind. I'm talking to a girl. I'm smoking. She's not smoking, so she's sober. She's getting on my nerves. New Yorkers. And I said, yo, something. I said, do you see that? I was like, yeah, those are the bird things I'm talking about. Then moved to Raleigh. 2 years after that, my backyard, literally. I said, you know, manifested a deer sugar. Cool. All right, let's see what's going on next. All of a sudden, I see. I said, yo, to another girl. I was like, yo, that seemed like the lights that I was trying to tell you about in Charlotte and blah, blah, blah. I know you don't believe me. But that little pattern they fly, yeah. And then all of a sudden, it snowed. That's when that shit in the Gulf of America starts steaming off. I was like, oh, they sunk Ursula. They sunk that ship that's in there. Seraphim. Anyway, literally, and it froze Canada. Dead giveaway. Why Jamaicans go to Canada, but the source of the bullshit of the Seraphim and the mermaids blew up. And all of a sudden, people are like, I don't hear mother. All of a sudden, the ISIS-veiled fat CIA bitches that went to college with those or something, they on my Discord, like, bitch, you on my dick or do you want Fruity Loops? And then it goes straight to Canada. It's telling you something. But don't worry, you start in the Caribbean and you skip all the steps to go to Canada, but you ain't say hi to none of our grandmothers and saw the Cherokee. That's how I know you skipping steps, bitch. You try to go straight to the empire because you're reading a map. The empire is not an empire no more because you didn't make that map. Someone must have trolled you, since you know there's snake oil salesmen, there's also snake treasure mappers, but you're desperate, I get it. You never got our real maps. You don't know the real names of our territories, but I do. That's my point. What fucking white person, Jewish person, what the fuck I'm talking about? None of them. You have to talk to what? An Indian. How many Native Americans do TikToks? They always talk about, oh, my rights, I'm fair. And then they start talking about niggers, like black people. Why the fuck you worry about black people if white people and Jewish people are fucking you for dinner? Dumbass. You still under 501c3 with the federal government, and that don't belong on your land either, you Native American dickhead. These stupid sons of bitches. That's how you know they're pretenders. The pretendian is the motherfucker that ain't copper color and don't got a woolly beard. Have you seen them faggots with a woolly beard? Have you seen them faggots with French braids? Have you seen them faggots with do-rags on? Have you seen them faggots build a boat? Have you seen them faggots go anywhere else in the world that knows them or draw a picture of them? No. But you see my face everywhere on this fucking planet, so stop fucking playing with me, bitch. I'm a Semite. I'm an Afro-Asiatic. We're the only Jews that are alive. So anyway, the devil is a fucking lie, since all the Jews are on that side, but your shit on fire. There's only about 13% of us alive. Remember, you were killing us and eating us and raping us? Yeah, there's not that many of us alive, bitch. You killed too many of God's babies, not yours, faggot. Did you understand anything? You killed too many of my brothers and sisters. It's over already. We're talking about monkeys. We eat chickens. Yeah, you killed too many of God's children, you dumb bitch. I thought there's supposed to be 144,000 there. Hi, there's at least one, and we got about 12 possibles. 144,000 at a time like this. That means this ain't the return of Jesus. This is the beginning of fucking Shao Kahn, Genghis Khan, baby. King David. This is the beginning of King David for us. Y'all got this fucked up. Y'all asked for a king and an emperor, but Jesus, the white Jesus. Oh my God, you got your white Jesus too, boy. You do. Little pedophile, got a little goat sucking on his dick. You got the AIDS, the diseases, the poor taste, you can't see colors. Yeah. You created a sigil, a false idol, after the 10 Commandments tell you not to do that. What these faggots do? Have a false idol, and so much so we're arguing about what color the idol is. But if it's the Son of God, then they say don't engrave that shit. Thank you. So that's why you never see none of our pictures with our titles on it. They didn't say they couldn't draw Dwayne. Dumb as shit. So anyway, you know what I'm saying? They don't understand the universal laws because it's not theirs. And they can't understand that shit until they understand algebra and math and how it spins and coding and games. The shit you stole from our planes. Like, stop playing with us, bro. This is a stick-up play. I told you how the feds do it. Like, they'll put a little dummy decoy car out there with some slips and some maps and some money with a tracker device on it, and they'll be right in the house when you're robbing the bitch. I see it for myself when I was signing for police. They got the call on the radio, and I see these feds or some type of State Department come out there, look at a little shotgun slave house, and they walk right to their car, windows and doors wide open, checking to see if anyone got there, close it, heard them get the dispatch calls, and walk right into that damn living room. Probably fucking on little black prostitutes, based on where they were. Actually, New Brand is always experiment, just saying I'm Camden or East Orange. And I saw, because it's fucking Jewish people, man. RTP, they always go to where smart people are supposed to, but they're never talking about white people. Anyway, it's our names. That's a dead giveaway. Unless you're not as old as me. I'm a Beasley. That's the oldest motherfucker in the South with a name. Shut the fuck up to me. You're disrespecting all my fucking mothers and families who died in that fucking war trying to free a slave no matter what fucking color you were. And then we got our brothers and cousins up north because we're the same family of Cherokees and Saponis. I guess you didn't fucking notice because we're in a fucking pirate battle on our ports to Charleston and your bitch ass making cabins in Nashville. How the fuck you supposed to help us in Memphis and Tennessee, bitch, if they're coming to our shores, you dickhead? Yeah, now tell the Civil War story again about the Suaves off of boats from Haiti with their half-assed Mexican little babies. And then all that dumb shit happened in Charleston, a port city, Philly, a port city, Camden, Trent, all in the same port, Philly. And there's submarines there. Tell me which one of you Africans who can't name your last address speaking to each other on that damn ship like, hey, we should do a compass and say, how do we find Compton? Following the Florida Luz of Otto the First? Y'all dumb as fuck. I gotta embarrass you. Your HBCUs ain't shit. That stupid Jewish stinky bitch that came up with it, she funded it with your own money because you a damn dummy. You don't do history of law yet. That's why you can't run your own shit, nigga. You don't believe in God yet. Don't believe in God yet. You know a person don't believe in God if they ain't studied law yet and try and talk about they're a victim, they slave, God please help us. Then start studying the law. My people perish for what? Lack of knowledge. You don't even know what you need from Allah. You don't even know what you need from the universal law. You don't know what you need from the universal God our mother. You don't even know what you need from it. You don't even know who you are. So what prayers can you be having that are not blasphemous and stupid and ignorant to begin with? Like, I can't just scroll and see all your answers already listed for everybody else. You can't even have a prayer that's novel yet. Help, hurts. I need more money. Please forgive me so I can do this all over again. Can you forgive me for the same things? I need more money. I'm going to do it again. Forgive me. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's stuck on a loop. That's narcissism, by the way. It's a 100-year loop of narcissism. That's crazy. I like it. I like it. They're stuck in the narcissistic loop in all dimensions. So they don't have to be honest to get out of it because they were lying 100 years ago. Reconstruction. Now it's going through deconstruction. It's a loop. They're in the mirror universe. This is Tenet, but it's not Tenet for me. It's Tenet for them. Thank God I'm awake. It takes 40 fucking years to download that fucking file, and that's gay. Ah, yes, they were spraying and fucking doing harp on us. I said us, so I get it. That's very crazy. It's like if you ever played a video game and they put these little fuzzy things on traps and stuff. It doesn't kill you, but it slows you down, or you kind of get stuck, like a spider web, but a radioactive, electrical, etheric spider web. Can't stop us. It'll slow you down. My bad. My brother in Persia trying to slow me down, Daniel. Stand up. Same story. I did it again. They don't even quote or preach or teach the Bible. They're like, and Jesus will bless you. The song said Jesus will bless. Why y'all so fucking sad? Are y'all fucking doing gay parties every week? Like, after the first revival, I'm good. Like, yo, I went to school, did my homework, went to sleep. I prayed, drank some water. I could use some more pussy, but you know what? I'll wait until I find my daughter, mother, and then go back to church. Oh my God. Like, you weren't going to work and paying your bills? I noticed ever since we could see what you do all day on TikTok, your asses don't go to church crying like a damn slob no more. That must have been the Freaknik to begin with. White people were practicing cannibals. Black people were having fucking sex parties and swinging in this bitch. I ain't mad at you, bitch. Why the fuck are you here, though? Even Andre 3000 said it. when they used to do the little tutoring programs with the older girls, they were fucking on the little boys, and he was one of them. And y'all missed it. No one even asked or cared, like, what was the age difference if she's a tutor of kids in the church? She's a damn teenager. And he said her mother didn't mind. Yeah. You should believe Indians. It happens to us all the time. But they don't talk about R. Kelly. Fuck you. R. Kelly got arrested with 2 consenting girls over 21 finally. Now you gonna move in on it? Cool. When are you gonna move in on Epstein list? That runs your government, your banks, and is destroying kills. So tell me what bomb R. Kelly did when he got arrested? What school did R. Kelly blow up when he got arrested? What did R. Kelly actually do to get arrested? No one even fucking knows. But we have an Epstein list, a list of crimes, dead schoolgirls, and a whole bunch of people crying because they lost a bunch of Marines at the wrong place at the wrong time. Because why the fuck are you fighting in an oil field? Did you play any of the battlefields of Call of Duty, bitch? Nobody survives that mission. You ain't even good at your fucking videos, bitch. Anytime you drop down in the middle of the oil fields on fire, shit's all fucked up, the media is lying, CIA gotta send you privately because you know they got the fucking monies that they stole from us, and then you down there and everything's dying. It's John Wick, it's fucking Rainbow Sixes, everything, and that's the last mission for your team, nigga. You hope one of you niggas reach to the stupid white Jewish bitch who gave you your mission to remember your dog tags. I play all your Jewish wishes, bitches, video games. They're always the head of the CIA in every fucking video game, bro. Y'all be looking for Mossad like Jews, they're boys. Nah, the people who run the intelligence agencies is the only person that whole group besides us think is intelligence. The Jewish woman. And she's the dumbest bitch and ugliest bitch down here. And she's in all the video games the same way. Ask my brothers who play them. They always put an ugly Jewish bitch protagonist. Every time. Giving orders, taking charge, everything. It's never a Jewish guy. It's always a Jewish woman. Always. And they're using a stupid white boy to be the hero, or the Moreno, or, you know, one of the Callisto Moriscos. You know, they always go to Central Haiti and Dominican Republic to put the soldiers in the game. And I'm describing Hillary Clinton to you over and over again. Hillary Clinton's at the head of Mossad and CIA. I'm an angel. I fucking told them that already. Hillary Rodham Clinton, Rhodes Scholar. Rhodes, Cecil Rhodes, went to Africa and proclaimed that Rhodesia, Zimbabwe, was his ancestor land. Mind you, a white Jewish person. That's how I've been newly kept. I'm very smart. Could I be a Rhodes Scholar? Who is that? Rhodes, Cecil Rhodes, went to Africa. From where? We don't know. He's not American. And he went there, renamed some African shit. You black people need to stop. Cecil Rhodes to Rhodesia, and mind you, it didn't matter to them. It was just his proclaim because it's some Berlin conference, you know, Belgium conference shit. So Cecil Rhodes is one of those people who proclaimed the resources of Zimbabwe and renamed it to Rhodesia, short for Rhodes Scholar, Hillary Rodham Clinton, and that whole foundation, the funding, Soros level, but Hillary Clinton's version is Rhodes. Cecil Rhodes to Hillary Clinton, head of the CIA. Did you hear what the fuck I said? So now we think about that. Cecil Rhodes went to Africa, Zimbabwe. We got HIV introduced there right after he left. And he had a white girl, we assume white girl, could have been a sister, but an anthropologist woman. You know, the big deal was like, oh, she was a woman, she's bad. She has a job in Africa where the niggers are getting robbed. Go, sis. Like, what? Anyway, fuck being humanitarian, but what she did was humanitarian if. So he was trying to get their ancestral burial grounds, because they're fucking cannibals, and they always heard that under the giants are like crystals and emeralds and moldavite. They don't understand that's our blood, so it's not always there. Anyway, so because he's trying to pillage and plunge this emerald mine for Elon Musk dad and them, the anthropologist lady said, nah, man, we're studying these skulls and stuff, and like, there's no way in hell, no way in Hades, nothing about your bitch-ass, pig-ass, Jewish bitch-ass ever lived here to claim this land, because they put dome on the fake pharaoh Mason statues over there too. Them Jewish people funded all that African conference shit, bro. They did it, and Africans didn't push back for some reason. But I guess, no electricity, no telephones, they didn't know all at once. But they're sellouts, you know what I'm saying? They let them do it. So, dome on the fake pharaoh statues, if you look for it, zoom in, 1800s pictures. Please start before your board of education. You can go to school with them before me. And then you see that, you're like, oh, Jewish, Trump and them. Then you see the fucking shit with Rhodes. Cecil Rhodes, Rhodesia, fake faggot, bull-ass, blazing homosexual, trying to tell Africans that his fucking family was there first. Jewish people. In the same Rockefeller time period where that would happen, same time period, they're trying to get Madagascar. Get the fuck out of here. You like to move in? Bitch didn't even get out of his country yet. He was trying to find a new place to move into. And they started by gentrifying, saying, hey, I love you. I'm a faggot. You like to do gay stuff? Oh, that's a pretty, sacred area. Do you mind if I dig a little bit? Oh my God, did you see these treasures that are buried for a reason? Yeah, can I keep them? Well, Herodotus, you Africans actually have tribal nationalism, so, well, I'll make the claim that I was here before you because our skin is different. Because this little white faggot Jewish boy was in the fucking Horn of Africa, fucking dying of skin cancer to amass all these giant bones and jewels somehow, his bitch-ass, faggot-ass, and then that dumb shit in a little white, maybe not white. Like, nah, nigga, this ain't that. You gotta get the fuck up out of here. And that's before the 50 states, faggot. So, back up out of here. It wasn't long enough to be a fucking scholar if this dumbass bitch can't tell that white people ain't from East Africa. But anyway, Hillary Clinton's a Rhodes Scholar. And she's an 80 and always dropping bombs and stealing resources, killed Gaddafi. She's a Rhodes Scholar like Bill Clinton is. He a rogue scholar, and they all over there in Epstein Island fucking kids and human trafficking. Yeah, they're in head of the CIA. I fucking told you that already. And that's all who's left. It's just Hillary Clinton and Oprah. Hillary Clinton, Oprah, because they're women. It's Hillary Clinton, Oprah, and who's their mama Luke? Obama, obviously, but who's their active mama Luke? Trump. Yeah, he knows Bill, he knows Hillary Clinton. Trump is Oprah's in fucking Chicago, yeah. Trump is Hillary Clinton's, because Oprah ain't that talented. Ain't no Jewish person got real money, so she shouldn't be a billionaire. Anyway, don't pay niggas nothing. That's a different story then. She's like Madam C.J. Walker's stepdaughter, like she said, orphan abused, hoe-ass daughter. And that's what I'm saying. Sometimes the French royals come through prostitution since they've been doing that the longest. That's their longest prostitution job. Our oldest job in profession is building ships, ports, and selling drugs. I don't know where y'all been at, so y'all just been fucking in the woods without rugs, and you're definitely not Persians, and you did it in the dark. No wonder why you love your brothers. Shut up. So boom. So Oprah, Hillary, and Trump. That's why all the stupid black bitches want to be like Oprah, and that's why all the stupid faggot ass lesbians want to be like Hillary. That's their avatar or their sigil or whatever. That's what they want to be. Stinky ass bitches who can't get men and die of weird diseases because they married down-low brothers who gave them AIDS. Just like Melinda Gates, just like Bezos, all of them. Those were your Mount Olympus of false idols. And then God uses the spirits behind them to lead you that way. There's no other God here. I hope y'all fucking understand you're in Egypt. Y'all stupid. We're monotheistic for real. There's one great spirit, bitch, playing all of you. Ultimately. That's why they can't stop or control it. They don't control themselves. They're closeted homosexuals. That means the light's not on. That's all. If you find a closeted homosexual or down-low woman, she's definitely not lit. So she wouldn't be a Proverbs 13, she wouldn't be a Proverbs 31 woman if she's closeted. She's in a broomstick. She's a witch. She's a closet witch. So she's trying to read by candlelight, and she can't. And she's reading it the wrong way. She's dyslexic. She might be good at cleaning. She might be good at getting dressed. She might even be good at making you look like a bitch. But you're only playing house until she's an adult. And you've never seen a bitch get lit after 40. You know why? Because women's supposed to have families before they're 20. There is no storyline in our bloodline where a woman's getting lit from working. What's the point of having an emperor, king, or chief as a husband? So that you can do the work and die of fucking what? The scurvy, so you can go out there and die when the oxes run yours, so you can go over there and die when all these little mermaid Africans kidnap you? Like, come on. We're civilized. We wouldn't let our women do anything like that if they're the fucking teachers and the fucking mothers of our whole nation. Y'all had your women fucked up, bitch. Y'all don't know nothing about Egyptians and Indians. You said you discovered us. And you discovered civilization for the first time in your pig-ass life, apparently. We got the books about your Pacific people before you got here, and we're not people. You should read our books again, bitch, since you didn't write them. But you're quick to burn down our cities and our libraries and everything. I hope we did that. I hope we knew that they were disgusting, lying, false capping, false flagging ass niggas and just welcomed them in. Because this ain't the first time we've did this. It's in the Bible already. Trojan horse. Y'all didn't Trojan horse us. We Trojan horse you. We're not people. We're shapeshifters. All dimensions. We're malleable, like Sagittarius is. Osiris is a mutable sun. That's why you can't beat us. We adapt in real time. We're quantum. Cons, tune, entangled, yes. If you believe it's a civilization or a simulation, then you better fucking believe it's ours. You got all your ideas and our language and your thoughts and your frequencies and your sigils and your stuff from our math. That's why I talk like that. And I can trigger all your imaginations. It's ours. That's what I'm saying, 100 monkeys. So we got 100 people on the cord. They change the station or direction of the ship. That's why I'm showing you to the left. But academics, little squirrel boys like, I'm going to the right. This is a sign for me. He probably didn't even know why he was doing that, but the spirit was showing me these niggas are unplugged. Like, oh, so that's why it's like boom, boom, Drake 21, boom, boom, boom. As soon as they got unplugged, go back and take content. What did Adam 22, Myron, all of them, if you're really honest with yourself and you look at the tone of how they talk now, it's all about someone else fucking their woman. So they're becoming a cuck in front of them. They turn into the bitch-ass eunuchs that I told you they were. You don't know anybody like me, boy. You don't know anyone like me in the world because they keep killing us before we're 40. Rest in peace, rappers. Rest in peace, Left Eye. Rest in peace, Aaliyah. Like, they almost get there. You notice it in their music. And then all of a sudden they get ripped off and sucking and fucking and people trying to push them each way and all of a sudden they're dead or sacrificed. Sometimes they're not sacrificed. Sometimes they do that themselves. Sometimes it's not an industry sacrifice. Sometimes they're around so many faggots and disgusting people and they can't believe it that they just take themselves out because they know they're trying to use them. Sometimes it's just suicide. And it's hard to kill some of us, so they try different things, like burning the whole fucking house and then still walk out. Then until she broke her fucking neck in a damn car accident. I don't believe nothing in the nostalgia. Good. But go back to your witch trials. How are they trying to kill us? Fires and disconnecting our spines. Notice how most of us die. All right then. Someone's following the fucking science, and it's not us. It's black people who work for the FBI. French. They're not real kingdoms and emperors. They're just secret agents. They're the Illuminati, pretending like they're part of the government. They're not. If Napoleon Bonaparte, grandson, could create something on my land after being our ops, you can have it, faggot, and I hope it burns down. And that's why it's a den full of faggots. All of them. Cash Patel lived with a billionaire white flaming homosexual. He lived in his house. And you're supposed to expect that. This little Indian faggot, and I know how they are because I had their sisters as girlfriends. They be raping their sisters before they're 12. So I know you're a faggot. And then he acting like this little stupid white honeypot's his real beard. And it's like, nigga, your eyes are like this. Can you get off the drugs first? Like, so you could tell he's a wasted Patel, not a real one. And then he's living with a little faggot billionaire homosexual. They're all the same way. They're all coming out the closet, bro. And the brooms are coming out the closet, and the mason jars are coming out the closet. And someone's just sweeping up the rug, that's all. It's a Persian rug too, bitch. We're all 3 in 1, nigga. Greek, Roman, and Persians. The real ones over here. We might have some stepsons and other people over there since we run the whole fucking world, bitch. Especially in their ports and resources. That's what an empire is. That's all it is. It's a structured corporation. Our empire was doper, though, because it was holy. There's no usury. It was a ledger, trust, truth-based system. Hence why you got all of that from Egypt, which is America. All of our banks are here, and they're learning and studying our computers to try to figure out how to do it, but they're dyslexic. So they keep messing the variables, and they use the wrong base math, and they keep multiplying one against it. So mirror principle, narcissism, it's in everything they do because they're narcissists first. They become narcissists. No one hurt them. They had all the money, all the stuff. They've never been more hurt as me. They're narcissists, chronically. Hence why they hurt children, and they're homosexuals. I don't call a person that marries a woman just to get her pregnant begrudgingly with a micro penis after 30 seconds out of a sexual relationship. They're Minutemen because they hate women. Right? They fuck you in 1 minute and go hang out with their homeboys and sweat and stink and smoke together and share saliva all day. And just like you ain't supposed to be putting a whole bunch of sperm in you, they're putting dick suckers and saliva in their mouth back and forth all day. Now, once or twice you just met a person, you're not conscious of it, like, cool, you know, God made dirt. But these niggas do this every day. They're more in love with each other chemically than you even recognize. Doesn't mean that they're going to be homosexual, but they're going to be kind of gay. Then they start drinking that Hennessy. What do? Saliva. Spike protein, saliva. They become homosexual, and they're in osmosis all the time. That's why I don't join gangs. Because that's what you got to do. Share the bottle, like pirates on a ship, and then pass the blunt. It's the same way in prisons. It's the same way in railroad gangs. It's the same way in them islands. Yo, pass the fucking prohibition. Pass that smoke. They're sharing saliva. Y'all don't understand nothing. I know. Y'all don't believe in fucking science because you don't love God enough. The science is the science. That's why it's not debatable. People want to tell you about your feelings and what a book say. No, this is science, bitch. They're swapping spirits. While they're drinking spirits, they're swapping spirits. What the fuck y'all understand? What the fuck? Does no one understand this fucking word? These words are literal. And you just don't understand the spirits. And I understand because this world is spiritual. But there's principles and laws always running. What comes up must come down. That's all corresponds. Rhythm is a dancer, ain't it, Snapper? Let's go. Let's make sure we understand to teach our children algebra. So no one can talk over them or manipulate them again. That they're looking for all 3 points of data entries at all times. I say go up to 22 or 33 if you can. Third, but 3 enough. I can dismantle them ways in X, Y, Z in quantum algebra, like a quantum computer, like a mid-journey render. I gave you 3 or 4 different images from the same prompt. That's how my brain works. That's why mid-journey freaked me out. They're using our melanin. Literally, ours. They must be running out of it. Good. No oil, no drugs, no money, no melanin, no rare earth minerals, no nuclear programs. We'll be able to, you know what I'm saying? We'll be able to grow finally. Maybe my fucking balls about to grow back. Who knows? I'm hopeful. I believe in God. I don't know how, you know, so I believe in God. I don't know if that, I really think I have to go second hand on this one. Not Turkey though, they're kind of gay. Japan, holla at me. Yeah, cure AIDS and all kind of shit. Just quietly. Fixing their blood issues. Quietly. And as soon as they fix their blood issues, what do? They turn the fucking heat on these bastards. And bankrupted them. That's for Nagasaki faggots. Amen, Japan. That was killer, bro. That was killer. That was amazing. World War II is amazing. It was never over. Yeah, I told you to watch Man on High Castle. This was Man on High Castle. Rest in peace, Philip K. Dick, man. He warned you niggas. It's like the Matrix. When everyone's fucking lying to you. So yeah, World War II, man. Damn, the United States ain't won World War II yet. You can never go World War III with them weak ass guns and all these faggot ass soldiers that you call children. So yeah, this is still World War II for them. No one ever said it was over because white people do that shit that Israel's doing. Well, you know, or Trump is doing. Oh, you know, it's all that. Japan never said it was over. Damn, that's cold. And look who did it. A fucking woman. I told you our sisters and cousins are evil. They assassinate you beautifully. Make it look like you did it to yourself. And not just, like Reuben will do that. But Rebecca, Pocahontas, she will make it look like you did it to yourself and that everyone saw you beg for it. Shit crazy. It's crazy. They begged for this output. They played in God's face. They played in everyone's face. They bombed the land dedicated to Japheth. They bombed the fuck out of us. You dropped the bomb on me, baby. Did you ask me what year it was? Because that was the second time that happened. Anyway, so, and then you obviously did the parts of Africa that was fucked up. You just disconnected them from South America. They could have been extinct. Because you've been going back and forth to fucking South America since cheesecake. And then, I don't know if they did anything in Europe besides AIDS and dirtiness. And then Mongolia looks beautiful, but they want to lie and say that it's fucking frozen or something. And it's not. It's beautiful enough to grow deer there, which is where we were there. When we were there. Way across water. You had never seen us deer back then, white boys, so stop fucking lying to us. You don't ride elephants. So anyway, get it? The kings and emperors rode elephants, but not one faggot down here ride elephants. That's weird. So yeah, you don't have no kings there. Real life. We have elephants and woolly mammoths and the Asian elephant. All 3 of them are here. They ain't got nothing to do with white people. They can't get on 30 people on a boat and get 10 people here without eating 20 of them. Cut it the fuck out. What you gonna feed the elephant? Shut the fuck up. In the Atlantic Ocean, 80 feet, tidal waves, you couldn't even bring elephants here. But somehow, when you change the reality to niggas have always been there, every type of elephant is here. And Genghis Khan is what? Fond of elephants. We have more dead elephants types here per capita than anywhere else around people and civilization. Hence, we're fond of elephants. And we have elephant memories. And elephants paint. and elephants listen to music, and elephants nap together, and elephants raise their babies, and elephants will bury you when you die. We've been training elephants forever. Elephants. You sure you're France? How come you don't have no elephants? Divine Nine is France, and they love the elephant. No, you don't. That's Genghis Khans were Jews, not stupid bitches. Got you. There's giant elephants because there's giant Amazon goddesses. Those are the Jews, bitch, not you. Don't fucking play with my sisters, Khalifa, none of them. Europa, none of them. Who the fuck do you think you are? You wear the fake shit and you don't even look natural like Mary Angie. Can you imagine if she got herself together? And that picture of her on America's book, if she's in charge of everything, she's like 60 years old. So what the fuck y'all talking about? Y'all don't have hair that long at 60 years old, and she still ain't got a 5 head. But you're impressed with Rihanna. Weird, they're from the same continent. We'll see in 20 years, I guess. So, shh. Don't talk about my mama, I won't talk about yours. And I couldn't talk about yours if you didn't understand the royal language, and if you weren't in the royal Holy Roman Empire. So I can't even hurt your fucking feelings. How do you have feelings in my language and you don't know where you are? That's what I've been trying to tell people and talk to people like this, but I couldn't do it until Israel and Jerusalem was on fire. Because no one was taking me serious. I've been looping my story my whole life without ever knowing what my story was. Like not getting confirmation from the outside world. Like everyone just kept. They ain't, you know what? I was benign. I was Benjamin. I was benign, neglected. That's all. It was almost spiritual. I think almost God turns it off, or God orchestrates how I avoid the people that they avoid it. In 2023, and all of a sudden, people that been around me, all of a sudden they start saying weird shit. Even Shogun was like, "Here, take out this cryogenic time chamber thing." I was like, "What does he know? What's going on here, guys? Holla at me. What's about to happen? Hold on. Y'all think I'm good? No, they trying to kill me, bro. I'm good. I'm on my 96 bullshit, boy. I'm about to get some more guns. Hold on. Where am I going?" People are like, "Whoa, angel talks." And I'm no. That's not the gosh. Shh. I gotta murder somebody. Oh, I gotta make these videos. We need plausible for Tyler Perry. Chismis is for acting only. I'm practicing for Lee Daniels' film about what happens when you're narcissistically abused your whole life by black, white people, parents, institutions, schools, Wikipedia, YouTube videos, and a whole bunch of foreign immigrants who don't know what Jews or Americans are, and they're the same thing. That's what I'm working on. So yeah, that's all. That's all, man. Talk that sass. My sass is 100% truth. Go ahead and Google it. I'm a Smith, a Semite. Google it. We from Shem. Afro-Asiatic, Orientals, Moors, Armies, Semite, Iraq, or Samurais. Same story. They call them the Samurais all over the Pacific, don't we? Very specific, isn't it? That we came from there and out the Atlantic. Wow. How convenient is that? Terracottas everywhere. Wow. My dad named Sakata everywhere. Wow. How convenient is that? Ain't nothing but terracottas everywhere here in Las Vegas. Moorish slapping Maghreb al-Aqsa. Ain't no white people naming that bitch, and ain't no goddamn Native American, because then you have to say they're the American that ran into Azamori Carlos V. That would be Montezuma, their emperor. So your emperor spoke Spanish, but you don't know your emperor is a black man. Wow, but I'm the asshole. Let's go back to Matos Moros and when the Mexican got an Italian Persian flag. About 100 years ago. Shut up. You stuck in a loop. We're not in a deja vu. The world is. I get it now. It feels like a deja vu. It feels like a deja vu to us because they're not aware of what time it is. They act like this a long time ago. They act like they've always had this. You know what I'm saying? They don't know what really happened to this place. That's cool. Yeah, but these lights are brand new, so you've never lived in a place like this ever in your human history if you're not one of us. Since you moved here with us and we had lights already. Andrew Carnegie fucked something up or too fucking incompetent and then had to switch it, remote control lithium batteries to the shit in the freezer. And that's why they're freaking out now, because they have no idea how to run this power grid. That's why they aborted all their power grid options. They aborted Tesla, it wasn't enough. They aborted the nuclear stuff because they're dumb. And they aborted the windmills and the clean energies. Tough. They can't afford their power grid. And by power grid, I'm not talking about people. I'm talking about the aliens that did this to you about 200 years ago. They never left. They're dying though. Like I said, we're afraid of dying in our bodies. They're terrified. Because I think they're stuck down here forever. Just like the Bible promised them. Like, oh, you want to come down here and fuck on our kids? Cool, come on down here and raise them. You don't keep coming down here, keep coming down here, you never get out here. It's like you're looping. It's like a Mortal Kombat when a Cabal runs past you, or a brain kicks you around, or we just slam you in the ceiling like Superman over and over and just wear your ass out. That's how you know you're in hell for it. When you're the one getting bounced out and embarrassed and humiliated every time you fucking run your fag mouth and you're wrong. I haven't seen these fags be right about anything they told me I was wrong about. And that's quantumly impossible. No one's ever tried to check me and tell me to check something and ended up being right ever in 10 years of YouTube. That's why I be freaking out. Like, when do people think I'm lying if every nigga that I've talked to in person or Discord finds out that I'm right? And it's crazy. There's so many people that want me to be wrong as a black guy, but no one ever questions like, yo, MG be answering the stupid shit and then he still be right. What I'm saying is, fuck me. Think about how many people contend with me and then I end up being right. And they don't have channels no more. They don't talk about it no more. Now they're sleepy. I'm saying that right there is hard. That's a hard stat right there. You have all these doctors, masons, and bitch-ass niggas that went to college, but they cheating on their wife with an ugly bitch, thinking that because they learned 2 more extra books or spend $700 more with a nigga that's a pirate and has millions of dollars of free books already, and I didn't have to go to college. So what do we want to talk about? My fucking family? Cool. Check this shit out. Damn, man. Good point. I said, yeah, don't forget that the blood type's the thickest over here, so we couldn't be their kids. Oh my God, I thought you were studying biologists and reading the Hindu sciences, like, and the blood type fucked you up? Let me guess, you used to fucking cousins, huh? Because only we know that. Stupid bitches. When the northern niggas was saying them southern niggas, no, we weren't stealing your slang, because your slang, Andres, are my language. The northern niggas are the Jews and the Israelites, and y'all niggas are slow. Because y'all so slow, y'all went backwards, you fucking niggas so much in Atlanta that you gave the whole world AIDS again, like you just got here from Africa. Or what's that, Jay Electronica? He fucking on a fucking bestiality. He gonna quote to you about the Quran and Haram, and he's a fruit of Islam, and he's fucking on the enemy. Good man, Allah, I guess, bitch. You see what I'm saying? They don't even stand on their own shit, but you think they dope because they use someone else's rhyme book. The same way that ChatGPT is writing all their fucking pastor rhyme books now. Think about it. As soon as new technology comes out, these stupid niggas think they're the first ones on it. And you're like, why is it always the ones you don't think? The government, the tech itself, and the fucking churches, why are they adopting it faster than their damn children are? Damn, how come they don't adopt their children then? Like, what the fuck's going on? And I'm the evil one. What? I'm evil in a world full of dumb, evil motherfuckers, and thank God I'm the law of polarity. I'm blasphemous. I don't believe in anything. Unless I can fucking witness it. You seen God or something? How the fuck you believe in it? Are you stupid, bitch? Have you seen any of his children at least? Maybe it'd be more believable next time. Hi, how you doing? My name is Dwayne Asad Desan Smith. You're on our fucking planet. Always been our planet, never yours. You should be Afro-Asiatic if Shem came here and brought your ass. We didn't bring nothing else on board. You must have snuck in our closets and our bags. Oh, you're the casket girls. See, it's easy. We're from another planet, so first of all, fuck you. Don't gaslight me. My language. You use my language to describe 7 planets and talk about, we just described this 2nd planet. Where's the other 4? You can't get to Antarctica, so I know you can't get no money up. You can't afford the time, Justin Timberlake. Your DNA can't live long enough to be over there. So you don't do good in the sun where the gods of the sun are. And you don't do with the gods of the cold either. You're not Saturn enough. And that's why the Mississippian blacks send your ass back. What the fuck I say? Sabbath, bitch. On the 7th day you rested. Bitch, you ain't finished your first day of lessons. God about to stomp your bitch ass out. You want to be a child of God and Israelite? Read the book again. God starts by stomping our ass out and make us rebuild again. We already did that shit. But you're the new African Americans and Jews and Israelites. Have fun then. Fuck you. I'm just knocking down the fucking evil ones' heads off so you can do the work that you swear to God you do better than my black people who've always been here loving you, entertaining you, wanting your acceptance, trying to work for you and pander to you and code switch just to be on a good mood with you because we're walking around fucking eggshells because the whole society don't realize that the black man said we're surrounded by the most toxic, fucking gay, closeted, super duper malignant narcissist ever in human history. And they're against the fucking pharaohs of Egypt. Can you fucking imagine? That's the dumbest shit I've heard in human history. That's the goddamn truth I've seen. You got a problem with everybody that resembles us. If we just resemble Genghis Khan, you freak the fuck out. I get it. Your Black Lives Matter, I read all your shit. You never mentioned us. All your political shit. All your Democrat, Republican shit. You should vote. Vote for who? A dumb immigrant bitch who don't know where the fuck they're immigrating to? Motherfucker, I'm Dwayne Deshaun Smith, the oldest fucking name in the world in English. The real one. And his grandson. Directly. Direct grandson. Not kinda grandson. They were fucking on the bitches that they wanted. Not trying to force an eggshell to hatch. Fucking storks. I'm dealing with their archons. It's women. It's women. Narcissistic women, archons, and dotas and shit. Them niggas too stupid to have magic. I've seen the type of niggas you marry. They always up in a gay tranny scandal. So I know they ain't got the power yet because you're disqualified if you're a faggot. And that's why the girls do that with eunuchs of their own kind. So they can seem lighter or better than us because they're the only ones that light up if they turn all the boys into faggots. It'd be your own people, but they can't light up anyway. They don't know what light up is. They never had electricity. So it'd be your own people, acting like your own people. But they're the African black kind. They don't have that light yet because your ass just got here and you still fucked it up. And I am Buzz Lightyear. You're supposed to have been lit up already. It's supposed to be you knocking them out as the Persian, since you're not the Romans and Greeks. Stupid. We're watching. Show me what you got. You're touching. Oh my God, oh my God. We're watching, bitch. We ain't got nothing to prove to you. You moved to Egypt. Why would the Egypts gotta play? We said we're out in the fields. You fucking doing Fortnite trying to find us. You start in the cities. Nigga, we in the fields, honey. Fucking bitches, feeling good. I ain't gotta do nothing. I gotta build no army. I can just explore great-great-great-grandma's backyard. Shit, you know some shit down here somewhere. I told you they used to smoke, nigga. Full of shit. That's grandpa's pipe? Hell yeah. The fuck? Niggas excited they got back home to their grandma's house after 400 years of slavery. These motherfuckers in slavery over there and came over here for 400 more years of slavery. What the fuck is going on? I just want to know what the fuck going on. How we end up in slavery again? We're the Holy Roman Empire of 1611. Man, you don't show up until 1811. So we're the Holy Roman Empire until the Civil War. You gonna try to tell me a story and throw me a curveball as a little baby. Look, they even program us as babies. They're professional serial pedophiles. Like what they call it? They call it Prussian versions. Nah, it's the Parisians. It's a Persinia. She's not a real thing. They're little. They're aboriginally possessed Persinians. Persian, Parisians. Yeah, that's why they give us a gay Statue of Liberty. They don't know where the real one is. It's in California, and it was Libra, not Liberty. You did Libertard. You gave a Attis. You gave a Greek eunuch god because the sisters are robbing you of your glory and your inheritance. Because they come from a patriarchy. It goes through the men. We're a matriarchy because we're civil, but they don't never know who their dads are. Yeah, because you fucking killed them and buried them before they even fucking 40 years old. Because they can have multiple women, and you can't have multiple boys or girls. That's an African or black problem. That's not ours. They're right. They're African or Mexicans. Or Mexican. You're Mexicans. You're African or Mexican. That's what it is. That's why he said I came through Texas. Yeah, y'all came after slavery. You're African or Mexicans. That's why you don't know Indians. You were never up north until Section 8. You couldn't afford to live there. Of course, if you're a slave, you can't move to Los Angeles and New York, bitch. You can't do that now. Yeah, they give them past Willy Wonka tickets to the City of Angels in New York for the first time. That's why all of them walking together looking stupid in the color paint, like, is this a train picture? I walk like this? Oh my God, I don't mean to block you off. And you saw Mr. Bojangles driving him? Yeah, he's an Uber driver in his own car that he owned. I told you we drove our cars up to the north. White boy didn't have no factory in Detroit yet. We already had cars. Did you read about us? So wow, the black African niggers say we're Indians, had cars and electricities already? Yes. Why wouldn't we? We're Jews and Egyptians. And your whole world knows that. They're trying to figure out how the fuck they swap us out the battery pack with Africans, and how they swap out us over there with the white boys. So the white boys and the black boys there are African. Like us. He's the African American still, just like Trevor Noah. Fuck, they could be their sister, their grandma, or their best friend's girl. But it's like you're trying to give a tribe name and a house and a castle and build your 13. You think God's going right now? If you're not straight, they're in the closet. They're being born out the closet. You know why? Because they need tribe. If they're gonna be out the closet, you about to come out the closet too. They waiting for you to closet. Their girls get, you know, Mary Magdalene, all the Louisiana, they're all homosexual lesbians, only sleeping with men for benefits. Boy was like that too, with homosexuals, pirates, booty pirates. Nothing to do with us. They just on the porch for a little while, going to the bar and take their ass home. They bringing us guns. So you know what I'm saying? It's like we got places for all y'all, but the culture that lied and lied about slavery was always y'all. I asked all my Indian people about slavery. They don't know what it's about. So slavery, the motherfucker that act like they've been here for 400 years and don't know how to build nothing. And that's the Democrat, liberal, communist, Section 8, new black, in the last 100 years. Y'all came here with the Germans and Jews. Yeah, that's why English was easy to learn. You're speaking the old German. So you went to English, so it sounds like you know what's going on. But we converted that to Moorish Latin, to Spanish. That's how I know you're dumb. That's why you had to go from Hebrew to Greek, because you skipped so many seats of our actual civilization's progress. I could tell by which languages y'all going to, y'all full of shit. Because why you keep translating a Japanese Hebrew language to another Japanese Hebrew language if you don't know that the last samurais was up into the 1800s? Where were you in that story? If you're on Silk Road making money to build boats to come here and build houses, you need money to get here. And I mean the real kind. You brought gold, silver, and copper here to buy something? Because why these faggots think you got credit cards and cash to buy houses over here in the 1700s? You didn't. Bullshit ass nigga. And how much cotton can you sell for gold? So think about how much you had to work because you wanted gold to buy something. That's on you. That ain't slavery. You wanted money. Well, why did you leave your grandmother's house? You could have ate for free. You a damn dummy. And that's our sisters to this day. They'll run out the house at 15 and get a job to get some money. To do what? Buy an apartment for what? To fuck whoever they want? Who inherits that apartment? Nobody. Who takes care of grandma? Nobody. Who knows where her will is in time? Nobody. Or where's all the hidden guns, drugs, and money at? Nobody. It's like later in the future, you're gonna find your family like, damn, we're buried like pharaohs. Because all of our daughters, and I'll just say sisters of the humans, they just want to go find out for themselves. They try to figure out where their dads are. Dead, bitch. A lot of your dads never came back because we murdered them, bitch. They're rapists. A lot of your dads didn't come back because they Section 8 stupid motherfuckers. We murdered them. A lot of your dads never came back because they faggots. They homosexuals and died of AIDS and stuff. A lot of your fathers, you acting like they living out here living their best life. No, ain't enough of you dumb motherfuckers if they continue. They die right after they have you, bitch. You're their final wish. That's why they never come back. They're dead. So you stop wondering. Damn, common sense. Common fucking sense. And then the other fathers that are still alive, guess what they say every time you talk to them? Nah, your mom kind of, you know what I'm saying? At the time, I wanted to be there, but she was just so much. Yeah, your mother's a raging narcissist. You think your dad was going to stick in for you? How? You can't even stop being a narcissist. So your dad got to raise two fucking raging narcissists who don't know how to shut the fuck up and clean up? The shit we've been doing for 2,000 years here in Egypt, what else can we do? Work? How are Egyptians going to work? We're the kings of the earth. What is there to work on? Apartments, sex parties, drinking, a little dabbling, work on my career one day. I'll finish that paper on a website by 4 Like, I seen you play this game. You ain't do shit. Why the kids coming out gay and autistic, yo? As within, so without. What's going on? Y'all gay and autistic, sisters? Oh, you taking opiates and pills. Yeah, that causes your kids to come out autistic and gay. And then you vaccinate them and it causes them to have all the defects. Because you're working with Jewish people. That's why they want you on free benefits in Section 8. They're trying to kill you. Isn't that what they said about what they did in Germany? Well, it never happened because they ended up in Palestine killing everybody. So the people they sent here are still trying to kill you, bitch. We're the Jews. Oh my God, this fucking life is ghetto. The Jews come from ghetto. Look at that amount. Frenchie? I had to turn up a notch. I'm thinking you had you, but look, you watch. Look up ghetto. French. Jews. Or the French Jews? Wow. So they have white price. They're stupid. They're not really French. French are Jews, ghetto. Thank you, man. Take it easy. What's going on, OG? Consolidated everything. Ableton lies. They try to consolidate everything. Ableton lies. You know what they did? They try to wrap up Atmosphere in 44 zips, and that fucking 13 zip keeps getting corrupted. And they said, fuck it, I'm gonna burn it and turn it in anyway. Just like they asshole ass assignments. The shit can't even be unextracted, but they don't make the case, well, there's 44 files there, I don't know what happened. Well, I can't actually extract them, so I don't know what's in them. Well, you know how technology is. Let's get AI to do it. That's a whole fucking Pokemon script. They're not serious about learning anything. They're only serious about consumption. And unfortunately, that's not even hard conditioning. That's their only function if they don't know anything. If you don't know how to build or create anything, or you don't know how you were built or created by anyone, then you're not going to build or create anyone, and you're not going to be able to build or create anything. So you can only be sent here to what? To consume us. And that's what the native know. That's what the fucking American Indians say. Y'all come here and eat all our fucking grass, and then you throw up and die forever. Stomach cancers. That's why they're like, when are y'all going to fight back? Why are we fighting back? We used to just hunt and live off the map. That's what everyone descent of us dream of. Like, can I stop working for these faggots and get robbed of my taxes and my time and listen to narcissistic faggots that's fucking everyone on lunch and like actually be able to get some grandma or some other new parcel of land where I can mind my fucking business and maintain it without being property taxed to death? Like, where the fuck is that in the Constitution? Was that worth the American Revolution? If you didn't have to buy the fucking tea to begin with, now you gotta pay taxes for everything? And they fool people, smart niggas, who think they're smarter than me. How the fuck that work if they change gender? Bitch, you rebelled against tea. Now you're paying taxes for everything, including the tea again. That's not just a smart idea. The stupid motherfuckers that swear to God they fought and died for that wasn't there. That's why it's not ironic to them. They bitch asses ain't from here. Your whole shit is written and run by fucking international illegal aliens with a fucking name tag, and they can't even fucking afford to stay in the White House and pay the damn. I want to know who they paying. Or one of these private bankers. I'm telling you, my family's still here somewhere. Bankrupt in they stupid asses. I guess I'm not in the hidden banker class. I'm in the not so hidden math class. Yeah. Now I'm 40, I can say whatever I want. I'm a grown ass man. Because everything I say is true anyway. And I haven't met anyone in my tribe 40 or over that even know who their grandfather is. Who's John Smith, faggots? Exactly. You must be of your fathers the devils. Exactly. Everybody got an Indian grandmother in these sandcastles. Who your daddy? Now we established that you belong here. Who the fuck you think you are? Who died and made you king? Stuart Little. Yeah, you kind of Stuart Little. Sophia Stewart too bad built. She part African for real. You see it? That's why she couldn't talk to me. Her mind was getting scrambled when I talked to her. You ain't gonna fucking lie to me. Women try to do it too. A woman will get angry and want to hit me if I just say yes. That's what you said. No, I didn't. You literally just said that. You had said A, B, and C. Yeah, I said that, but you know what I meant. I know you just said that. Their shit not working on nobody. So I'm like the final stage boss of a narc breakdown. And because it's me, it's blasphemy. So then their life gets worse. Every time, it works. You gotta take your power back, man. If you ain't starting no shit, there won't be no shit. But you know if I know. We don't start shit and it be shit, right? Okay then. So they ain't on you, is it? That's on the motherfucker starting shit for no reason. It's not no reason. It's because you're glowing, you're happy, you're getting better, you're healing. Narcs don't like that. They're literally the crabs in a barrel. American citizens, U.S. citizens. They are the crabs in this barrel. They're the crackers in this barrel for real. Because they're the only ones in the way of saving children from being raped and molested and killed in traffic. They, in their system, mob rule, they have the mob rule to go to DC and stop everything, but they don't wait and watch TV until the lights go off. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, God is going to punish the U.S. citizens who believe in, you know what I'm talking about, the people who are pushing Pete like I am. I ain't talking about people caught in the middle now. I know. We were caught in the middle watching. You caught in the middle watching. Mind your business. But I'm saying there's very selective people who have put numbers and issues and reset my back. Like, you call it Genghis stalking, but that makes sense. Genghis kind of is famous. And they don't even know who he is. I heard about Jesus. I'm sorry, Genghis. I'm sorry, Genghis. I'm sorry, Justice. I'm sorry, Judge. I'm sorry, Judah. I'm sorry, David. I've heard of him. I know you have. Bitch, you're using our religion. It's not your religion if it starts with my dad, faggot. Your religion is literally based on at least 20,000 of my grandfathers. That's how evil this story is. They're literally my grandfather. And if one's my grandfather, all of them my grandfathers. And the one that gave you a King James Bible English is my damn father, John Smith. So he brought the light. But he didn't give it to you. You weren't here. So now you got to tell your story again. If you're not of the Jews of Europe and King James Colony, how the fuck do you, someone else, have a King James Bible? You can't answer that shit, bitch. We printed that shit in Virginia. You walked there to get one? You had a boat, bitch? You couldn't go back to Africa? Y'all full of shit. Y'all didn't have the King James Bible to learn English or our scriptures. You faggot. We only printed it in America. If you were from over there, you would have been speaking Switzerland and had the Geneva one. We had one for each coast, bitch. Y'all full of shit. I burst your bubble just with my grandfather's birthday. Of the whole fucking country, dickhead. King James Bible, New English, Virgin Maryland, St. Jamestown colonies. Right there, 1611 Virginia. Those are Jews, bitch. What the fuck's that got to do with you? Shit, meaning you couldn't read our language because it's created by Jews. Shit, are you Jew, bitch? Then you never read English. Fuck you. Unless you're trading or porting with us and you needed it for some reason. Everything else we use Latin. That's why everything's Latinist, Graphicus, Draconis. Because we taught that to Africans. Dumbass, pig Latin shit. So none of you spoke English unless you knew us, and you only know us if you went to Virginia. How about that shit? Keep it hot, bitch. You said you sent the Portuguese over here. More, you can call them more, a Spania over here, or white Spanish and white Portuguese. King James English is in North England, and we're speaking English ever since 1550s. So how did, and then Benjamin says the American Bible in 17 somethings. So he's referring to that one, the KJV. You never had one. You don't know Benjamin Banneker. You don't know he's a Jew, and you have all his symbols. Y'all all lying, pathetic, bullshit ass descendants of the most evil people that ever lived. Amen. Thank God you're in the right place. I'm just showing you how stupid your mother is. And without telling the truth, stupid. All that weird shit with gay ass vampires. Notice all the vampire parasites are gay? They'll eat themselves. Cassini. Next. Dripped up, dripped up. 3. There's a little man on the motorcycle boat. Gorilla Gospel, 3, pound. Yeah. I'm saying? I swear to God, they're us. And they're better than us. And we ain't shit. And they can just steal, eat, consume us. And don't even let us raise our hand. Good. That means you can say you never taught us, handed us, helped us with anything. You can't take credit for our greatness ever again. Amen. Thank God we got on video. Like, damn, you got outsmarted by a crack era nigga who dad's in prison and mom is dead? Wow. What's up with all that money and nepotism? How about that shit? How many of you rich assholes have that story and still don't know shit? Your heart was never harder than mine. Look at my fucking homework assignments. You barely finished high school. Now do the science on that shit. How hard was your life for real if you didn't try nothing? You ever try to be great at something? You ever try to do this shit by yourself on the computer? Y'all can't even mix your own fucking songs yet. The fuck you talking about? I'm teaching your son how to mix your songs. Fuck out my face. Can't even record your own damn self yet. What the fuck? You still wasting $1,000 on bullshit. I'm on my 96 bullshit. I do your whole album in 1 hour, bitch. What the fuck are we talking about? I'm technically great. While the people waiting for me aren't good at anything. By themselves. How about that? I'm a movement by myself. I'm a force without your bitch ass. Because if God be for me, who can be against me? Especially not no motherfuckers against God. Yo, in his fucking face and joke. Jesus jokes, Jehovah jokes, Saturn jokes, Satan jokes, devil jokes. Yeah, keep ringing that fucking doorbell. See who opens. You keep calling the God Satan and you open up the Quran. Next time do Jupiter, bitch. So we can actually build some fucking cool shit. You knocked on Satan's door because you didn't think the shit was real. I told you God and devil are the same damn thing. They're multi-dimensionals, man. Hey, bro. Did you shut the water off? Okay, I was making sure. He was trying to fix flood damage. He crazy as hell, but he always working. Like him Amish for real. He the one that turned his bike into a motor scooter with a lawn engine. That's how I know he's Amish or Mennonite. And every time he talks to me, because he's on drugs or he's guilty, he's like this. And he's very nervous because he's guilty. But it's like, bro, I'm not judging. I think you're awesome. You work all day. Go ahead, smoke your little crystal. Obviously, your family don't care about you. They just left you in fucking Vegas. Fucking failed human traffics. So many of these people were abandoned there, if y'all don't know that. A lot of those foreign nationals, all those homosexuals with diseases come here, get these girls pregnant. And not even hookers, like just girls. Like girls who are, sexy, sitting around, get pregnant, and leave them here and never see them again. That's the greatest men of your world. You're boomers. The greatest men ever. Literally everything gave it to them. And they haven't been able to manage to get a positive GDP with a fucking 50-year head start their damn selves. And that's before we turn into racists. What's going on with everyone that's 50 and over who went here and got braces, went to school, studied, that one so hard, and it was so serious, you gotta really pay attention. We don't talk about politics and the government. What the fuck am I voting for if I can't talk about fucking politics at work? Why would work supersede my fucking Constitution? What the fuck did the Constitution say? That's how you know niggas is out of order. Nothing should supersede the American Constitution if we are a republic of Americans. In terms of our inter-disputes with trade and commerce and holding each other accountable, just in those degrees. Everything else is limited contact. How did they have a big federal government? Did we create the federal government in the goddamn Constitution? Why would we create a federal government, bitch? You got a mansion, I got a mansion, you got a kingdom, you got a kingdom. Why do we need a fucking centralized government of who? Our kids? Our electorates? You talk about our regions. You talk about our princes. You talk about our princesses. You talk about our chiefs. You talk about our longhouse. You talk about our mothers. You talk about our daughters. Wow. We, the Americans, can only be women, you dumb bitch. I come from Europe, where matriarchy stupid, and women talk about, man, the patriarchy. You didn't have a patriarchy. That lesbian did. And her patriarchy was her fucking mother acting like a man, fucking her father in the ass with a broomstick. Thinking that Crowley magic was going to happen if she hit his G-spot. To get some fucking motion for some Swiss cheese. You know, they're rats in the ghetto. And they're living there with the black people in Germany. That's the funny thing about it. It must be a black woman that taught them something. How to be a bottom boy bust that boy pussy open to extort people. Ain't that right, Rockefeller and Rothschild? That story's just 150 years ago, bitch. The real Rothschilds before you are dead because they incest their ass out in 2 to 3 generations like Steph Curry kids about to do if they don't keep it up. Or the Ball grandsons. They're not the same people, you reptilians. You didn't get there 200 years ago. Stop telling the damn truth, tell the damn lie, bitch. None of those motherfuckers are Afro-Asiatic, so how the fuck are they Jews or Semites? You can't solve that problem because you want to believe the white and Jewish person. Yeah, you have your father's the devil. You believe in white and Jewish people. You're in the wrong fucking place. That's all it is. Y'all got the wrong operating system. They done cloned or forced or programmed poor babies. I got all the programs and none of that worked, ever. You ever been to school and be like, hey, yo, I got a question. That shit don't make sense. And they look at you fucked up for having a good question. What I'm supposed to do, go home and go on the internet? I can't use the internet for sources to write my papers yet? Wow, that's weird. Did McGraw-Hill include the rest of the context? Or are you doing fucking watch and repeat? Didn't I have that little computer, that little laptop in like 6 years old where it was just watch and repeat? At least I had Snake and I solved the questions. The damn teacher can't even answer my questions in class. But you thought they were born to teach? Why do you think they give them a minimum wage? Their job is just following the screen. Yeah, some who are passionate about learning, that's passionate about teaching, but the test scores show that that's a fucking lie. It says everybody still can't read past 6th grade that's currently alive. Passionate about everything but reading. What the fuck I'm going to school and paying for these books for if no one fucking reads them? You go into debt just trying to buy books for a certain school. What's the fucking point if no one's reading them, including the damn teacher? They just gonna make you read, waste your time to get the word model, and they just gonna freestyle the bullshit they try to pass in their damn college paper. And still can't get it a law yet. It's still a fucking theory, because they're a fucking idiot. How you start with a theory if you finish with the law first? They don't know how to do that. That's how stupid these people are. That's why my MLA's got 4.0s. You gotta start with the law first. Dumbass. But anyway, I'm not a fucking English teacher. I had to get paid for something. Can I get a license from the government that represents my estate as trustees? It doesn't acknowledge me benign neglect as a beneficiary since I'm Benjamin Banneker's direct grandson, Banks from Pennsylvania, Westmoreland, Albemarle, Myersdale. Benjamin Banneker, the owner of the White House and the designer of DC, and those 60 square feet, 90 belongs to me, literally. I am Benjamin Banneker's grandson. So like, how the fuck they gonna tell me shit? How they gonna be a more masterful mason than a nigga that showed their ass to take their fucking ass out the fucking apron, grow some fucking balls, and stand up straight? How about that shit? You don't like Prince Hall because the rest of y'all faggots. How about that? Keep it hot, bitch. Prince Whipple, Prince Hall, faggot, freed faggot. How come none of y'all know that John Smith created all your temples since you're living in my fucking buildings, bitch? That's Mama Edith's square and compass. That's why it's G for Gabrielle, Venus, Evelyn, Eve, Eden. That's what the fuck you are, you demon. You try to rape children? Cool. Die already. I pray your genetics and your birth records, and I pray that the headlines are scaring your faggots that juice these numbers make you so insecure that you don't want to have kids ever again in this reality. Because you're right. What's the point of you living here if you don't believe that we're the Indians? Amen. We're the ones with all those supernatural gifts you heard about in the movies. They keep robbing us and making millions and then gaslight us like someone don't owe us something. Y'all owe us at least to jump in that fucking water and row your boats before you fucking drown of a hurricane from Hakatakan. How about that shit? I'll call on all my demons if you are. Since you calling on Valdegroth and this and that and Jesse. What's that stupid bitch elephant? You don't even know who that is. All that dumb Hindu shit, and I'm the fucking king of Hindus, so Noble Jurali, the Hindu magician, a royal high priest of Hindu, bitch. Abdullah, Dusay Muhammad, P.B. Randolph, all of them add up to him. None of them have his rank as a noble. That means he's a noble above all of your fucking favorite law of attraction videos. He's a noble of the same science. Can't even get respect from the faggots that's fucking it up on a 6th grade level in Chicago right now. Thank God he didn't teach you algebra. Tell me I'm lying. If I'm lying, hold me fucking accountable, please. Because I'm tired of asking questions for the truth and no one got an answer, but everyone thinks I'm wrong about something. Then tell me what you're right about. I'm tired of that shit. Tired, boy. Wait for all my people to be broken, dead, scattered, and abused, and finally come to a fucking halt. Ain't got shit to say about how we got here. Go ahead and tell me it's the fucking Indian man's fault. Go ahead and tell me the red man's fault. Show me where we're selling slaves and giving you slaves. When it's just y'all. And you're not related to no fucking 6 foot to 8 foot damn Europeans. They used to be Vikings, stupid. That's why we have beards. I'm literally their grandson. I would fucking know. Allah, Maghreb Aksa. Let me ask you a question. They used to ask me that shit all the time in class. Like, fuck you, bitch. I mean, bury my hatchet. How about that shit? Yep, we hid our weapons. The real ones. They still can't find them. So my grandmother, I was trying to reach her before she died of COVID. I think she wanted to go though, but she kept telepathically telling me to call her. It was driving me crazy because I was calling all her sons and daughters, trying to tell them that. But you know how everyone got superpowers, but I don't suddenly. All right, fuck you faggots. Anyway, I couldn't get in touch with her. The demons were busy. The nurses was lying. I ended up seeing the nurses. I was like, oh, I know why. These bitches are retarded. They went to DEI. Don't even try to help lives. Cool. They just want a job. So they can go home and fuck up lives and spread diseases. Cool story. So anyway, so my granny finally dies around 96. And I'm on my 96 bullshit. And so the picture is released. And she's wearing the turban, the Hindu turban that Noble Drew Ali wears. We're Hindu magicians. So my grandmother, Golden Lady, was saying, I'm a Hindu magician. But I wanted to ask her, what did that mean? I heard it from so many other grandmothers in other degrees, especially Tory Cruz, Navy's. His grandmother, she was Cherokee with the 2 braids in her deathbed, like my grandfather was. They all died around the same time period, and that generation. And she was like, so happy to see me in my original condition. So veils and stuff. So I saw my grandmother in the turban on, and I noticed one thing about it. It was blacked out. For some reason, my cousin's African-Mexican wife, her Mexican mother does ancestry professionally for 10 to 15 years. Her grandkids is my cousin. That's why I know my trees are real. She has a copy of them. They're Masons and Mexican Catholics. They have a copy of my Ancestry.com from the Royals. So I was able to check mine against hers. She's been doing it for 15 years. So people be asking me, oh, how do you know it's real? What the fuck are you talking about? I just told you the Mexican Catholics and Masons and Templars have our ancestry, and they've been doing the Royals for 15 years. They're not fucking Jews or Christians. They're a fucking secret organization. And they're Hebrew Israelites because they have kids, right? And she's wearing my literal great-grandmother's turban that's blacked out from the Drew Ali. And I seen her at Sabbath, and I saw the picture, and I asked her, I was like, first of all, who gave this to her? They're not even fucking married. He's still fucking his cousin. All right, why do you have, like I said, why do you grandma, no, why do you, she don't know my grandma. You never met Golden Lady. Why do you have her, yo, what kind of turban is that? You know I know everything about culture and traditions of my family, since she's my family. Why are you wearing the same exact turban? And she looked at me like, yeah, no. I didn't ask you that question for the style. I know you have a lot of Mexican hair. I'm asking you, why do you have my grandmother's turban on from Noble Drew Ali? And you don't know, and none of you faggots know what Moors are. But these bitches have Moorish fezzes and turbans on. What did you do, rob their fucking house and think it was fashion items? Golden Lady was a fucking Hindu magician, but the veil was sealed. She was covering her third eye. She was blacked out. She was telling you that she didn't let nobody, that she was a lighthouse, and it's her fucking name, Golden Child. So I just don't understand nothing. They literally have my grandmother Golden's turban from Noble Drew Ali's time and don't know why they have it on, unless they're doing some stupid faggot prisoner Hebrew Israelite indoctrination version and fucking it up in the vibes, and they're in their little weird shit parties and can't get shit to stick besides the fucking fucked up insurance policies or motherfuckers who trust them. They talk about they love God and in the truth. You know, the truth is you're not in heaven, you're not going to heaven. The truth is you're fucking stupid. Your family are descendants of fallen angels, and your dumb ass supposed to break your generational curse, and you still in fucking handcuffs. And that's a message to my family. You ain't going nowhere. Welcome to Tartarus. You're gonna die, see blackness, and wake back up as a fucking frog. So so you can learn how to be human again. Since you're starting over from kings and princes, and you're still stupid and dirty and diseased and faggots and betrayers who watch videos, can like and gain stuff, but can't call because you bitch and you scared. Our whole fucking family hates you. That's why they picked me. Amen. That's where people related to me. You faggots do more drugs, sell more drugs, make more broken families, cheat on your wife, lie, and gaslight more than anybody else, and you never answer the question of mine, and I'm the king of your bloodline, so I know you're stupid. That's why God couldn't give it to your kids. You're lucky to be even live at sandcastles. The way that your real life is, and you know I know everything. And all the shit I don't need to know ain't gonna be worse than I know already. Because you're already faggots. Can't get lit up. Some people try to corrupt their boys so they don't lit up. If they can't cut your head off, that's why the Shriners are pedophiles. They're trying to corrupt our boys by turning them into narcissists by raping them or abusing them at young ages. You don't have to slice your head off no more. You can get a C-section. Basically, it's just trauma. It's complex trauma that leads to complex narcissism. And once that happens, they'll never seek God because they'll be blaming God for why this religious faggot is touching them without saying, what did God say? Did God say go to a religious faggot? Did God say become a Christian? Did God mention go to churches? Did God say going outside of your family and your tribe? No, he didn't. So how the fuck do you blame God for your faggot-ass parents' decisions when they're faggot-ass frogs to begin with, too? Maybe God was sparing you. No one reads the Bible, but they got a problem with it. That's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers are evil. I can't read. That's why I say Bible. That's how I know people can't read. They don't read the Bible, so they can't read. It's the laws and the model and the flow. It sets the tone for how English is used by kings. So even if you modulate it and stuff and they try to hide something, you know how I know from us, bitch? That's our father. You're changing my father's playlist. You do that with lo-fi and Dilla too. Okay, what's next? You do it with me too. Like, it's still my playlist. I'm still in MgtheFuture. It's not yours. What are you, Palace? Cody? Well, actually, legalese is not the damn thing. What, I need to prove a Scooby-Doo mystery to a foreign, ugly, illegal immigrant that's white in America? Fuck you, bitch. And fuck whoever made you white. You stupid, all of you. Trying to fucking compete with me. How you gonna compete with me, nigga? You couldn't compete with me by walking down the street in Camden now. What's good, OG?
What's up?
Yo.
It's rough. It's rough.
I know.
Yeah, I was sitting right there, all of a sudden, like, fucking car woke up, the cops right there, they fucking posted somebody called.
They arrested somebody?
They said somebody called.
They looking for you?
No, they said I was going to hit myself.
Mm-mm.
That was weird. It was weird. Yeah, somebody wanted me out of the way, you know?
Yeah, man.
They wanted to put on the old lady.
Oh, Holloway.
It's alright.
Them bitch-ass niggas can't even talk to Mexican gang members without making sure they look black enough to pass the G-check. Crazy as hell, boy. They'll never be as cold as me. I'm protected by demons. And they ain't got no God. No wonder why all they magic misses. If you ain't got no God, you ain't got no devil. That's the funniest thing about it. You're just a faggot like your greatest grandfather who believed in magic but couldn't read a manuscript. So you believe with the magic. Oh, can you imagine if we could read this? Oh, I think I see a 3 and a 5. Oh, it's 8 gematria. What are you, Wyatts now? What did God say? That the Illuminati's gonna know the plan of God? I thought no one knew the time or place anyway. So why the fuck y'all trying to figure out the time and place all day? You don't see the pedophiles in your face? Damn, you kill a nigger though if he's in his neighborhood in his home territory and you feel like you own something while your tenant who can't even pay off your interest yet. You kill a nigga before you own the house. Let's talk about it, bondage bitch. Motherfuckers killing us in our land because we're around houses they don't even pay the interest off on yet. They haven't even owned the house yet. They haven't even converted it to a allodial title yet. They haven't put it in a trust yet. They haven't created accounts for their kids yet. So they ain't got to worry about the government or taxes yet. But they smarter than niggers who created the whole fucking system in Pennsylvania. I would have it if I wasn't surrounded by incompetent African Americans after the last 60 years. I know, my chagrin. But Noble Drew Ali had it. And I guess they must have squandered it again. It happens to the best of us. Or they never got the keys and it's still somewhere else. But I'm not here treasure hunting. I want to be the treasure itself. I want to be the treasury of my brothers and sisters. First of all. And I think it big enough. Since Benjamin Banneker's the treasurer of all of this stuff. And I'm his damn grandson. It's my birthright. Like father, like son, right? Yeah, so if that was his job and I'm his son, then that's my job too. His name is my name too. And remember, traditions and cultures, not bullshit slavery. So in the old days of civilization, the son would do the job that the father did. You know, mom and pop shops will become son and daughter shops, or son and wife shops, or daughter and husband shops. That's all through what? Before the 60s. So that means it's been all through the times itself. All right, so if all my fathers have been stationary kings, what's my job inheritance? And that's why I say people are stupid. They're talking about bloodlines run out. No, they don't. You're like father, like son. You just know other job to do if you're a king. What job will my fathers do? Are you stupid? Right, so they're kings, they're smiths, they're boats, they're builders, they're marines, they're mariners. They do everything by their damn selves. That's why they have so many names across the world. They live past 30. Y'all didn't wash your ass, y'all had diseases, y'all didn't have electricity. You wouldn't last past 30 on an island that don't have animals. You would have ate them the first 2 weeks. I saw Mexicans clear a Shirley Lake in the summer. Those in a lake, nothing comes back. On an island, nothing comes back. But y'all discovered science with white people. Weird. You're landlocked, nothing comes back. Let's eat it all and sacrifice it all for a good rain. Why are you getting a good rain? You don't have good grain. You're in the wrong fucking starting point. That's how I know you weren't slaves. There'd be no point to bring slaves to a place that doesn't have no fucking ports that already have motion. Why would you be starting from scratch unless you were squatting on our islands, hiding? And then the spies let you. This is a stick-up, boy. Because what I sense, genetically, you want to come here to rape us? We're the ones that always win. So whatever cool genes you had to sneak your ass over here, we now have them. I'm Android 13 now because of you. I'm red, white, and blue with a black and gray snake camo wrapped around it. And they just moved the olive branch off the dime now. Don't miss that shit. Demon, give me back my olive branch. Die. And what happened? They moved peace from the dime. Die. No more extending the olive branch. You killed my grandfather 22 generations ago. And 22 generations ain't get better? And you still want to kill Jesus when he gets back? Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Y'all don't mean that shit. You ain't ready to die about that shit. But what the fuck you want to go to heaven for if you ain't ready to die about the shit you believe in? You're scared of them more than you're scared of God. It says fear God. He said, but God, I can't do it because the pedophiles and the baby eaters are way too strong. While everything's on fire in Jerusalem and Israel that I believe white Jesus came from. Weird. So you said they secretly serve Satan and Lucifer. You should check your Carfax. Sabbath is Saturday. Saturday is Saturn. On the seventh day we rested. Isn't the god son of Egypt Saturn? That's what happens when you ain't reminding your business, bitch. You got your variables wrong. There's no good versus evil. He's universal law. He's all the laws in one. You didn't read that Bible. I know. That's why you don't know why you're in a loop on Saturn. Fear God, keep his commandments. So don't come back around to you. What the fuck I tell you? Europa is one of the 4 Galilean moons of Saturn. It's definitely not Jupiter. These people ain't beautiful enough. They're very Martian. We're in Saturn. I'm telling you, Mars is here. I got a problem with Mars. Mars mountains here. All the owl names, that's Mars. They're here. I'm part of it. That's why Noble Drill is Mars and Empress and Toki is Mercury. Same story. Hindu, same story. Indian, same story. Mars and Mercury. Which India? Is it Bharata or Maratha? Is it Mercer? Is it Mercury? Is it America? Like, it's in the names of our words, bro. Our actual blood, like, and that's what frustrates me with smart niggas who got Edamon degrees and are lawyers and attorneys. The root of America is more. And you said that white Native Americans were the first people in the land that everyone described as copper-colored, swarthy, and Moors. The end. Where's this other words come from in English? If you start as Spanish, Negroes, and Moors, Carlos V. And you're not fucking English. So why the fuck, if there's a land full of Moors, would motherfuckers think they came from England? Who built boats? Moors. How did you get here? Are you stupid? I'm talking to their educators. I'm talking to these motherfuckers at the top of the pyramids of their shit. The Edamon of America is Moor. Rich Moors. The richest, the Egyptians. Moors come from Egypt. We're in Egypt, bitch. Look on our fucking pyramid since you want to read everything. What does pyramid say? MR. What's a Moor? MR. What are we? Pyramid builders, nigga. How we build pyramids? By fucking bad bitches, Venus. Now read our Bible again. Genes of Isis. Go forth and multiply. Everything, nigga. We can clone everything, nigga. We just don't have the controllers because we've been gaslit for 200 years by funky aromas. I just got here 4 days ago. Forgive me. Where grandma at? Do anyone got a grandma alive? Any age that still lives in their original grandma's house at least? Tell me at least your grandma buried in your backyard. Please tell me you're on the same road or street in the county lines if you've always been here since before 1865. Then the whole crowd goes on. They'll argue with a nigga who knows where his grandma was buried. Matter of fact, I'm supposed to go to my grandma's grave soon. My mom's grave soon. Probably my grandma's grave too. She's gonna probably be buried right next to her. They ain't gonna tell me. Mom gonna try to sell all her money too. That woman can't talk to me, but she's leaving me everything. I watched my Aunt Nikki forget that one too. Think about your soul while you look at your mother's grave. Think about your bones as they continue to degrade because you're doing witchcraft like my ex's grandmother. Y'all both dying the same way. I pay attention to everything that's witchy. My Nikki bones are falling apart, just like my ex's Puerto Rican grandmother. But she had to use witchcraft because they were coming there to rape her. She was literally sold by her brother. It was an incest baby. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot going on there. Not judging it, they're landlocked. But the pirates that came there were black people, and they're small. They're not Moors. Moors are 6 feet and taller. We have small kids, but you know what I'm saying? For all of them to be small, they're not us. They're too dark for the fucking 1900s to be on boats there again, raping Puerto Ricans. I hope you heard what the fuck I said. This ain't fucking slavery. Puerto Rico is not part of the United States yet, but there's still black people on boats raping their mothers. And they're old. So in the 1940s, the motherfucker that gave birth to Poppy was an 80-year-old faggot, dark skin. So that means he was born during the Civil War. Like I fucking said, none of you faggots was here until these Africans came over in the Civil War, calling themselves French. Israelites. We don't have ugly Israelites. Look at your women. Oh yeah, that's right, you didn't bring any because you're raping them. They must have been ugly, stupid bitches, or they're probably all gay already, which is why you can't get them pregnant. He only had one kid. This faggot ass. But Poppy was awesome. Just made him black again. Like a real Puerto Rican. I know the story because I meet the victims. Then I see the story. Then I see the story. Then I turn the angel wings on. Oh yeah, that's right. Now I talk to someone in a different country, and it's the same pattern from the same years too. That Civil War time period, the War of Civics, was biological warfare. These are evil people, man. I really hope they died miserably. I hope God really showed them how it's folding and how they miss the fucking forest for the hills and all that shit and the trees and all that shit. They just missed everything. They missed the poetry and the beauty of colorful people who have a poetic language. They took their degrees too literal to be in a literary art school with Shakespearean demonologies that are always elusive to multiple equations. But where's the gold talent at? We're talking about what's inside of you. I ain't shit. That's the point. That's why you didn't understand it. You can't see the golden talent that Jesus is speaking in a parallel about you. Solomon is building the temple, the mind, temples, jet pillars. The masons, is a black and white. Shut up. No. The temples, the pillars is your literal temples. Your holy seat, where you sit in the middle of those pillars, is your third eye. You're a crown. He's a Christ. Solomon says, I'm woke, nigga, because I seek Sophia's wisdom, Lucifer, meaning he was at a certain age and he was trying to become enlightened. Wisdom, and all you're doing, get understanding. You can't get understanding without Sophia's wisdom. That's enlightenment. That's why he's Solomon the Christ. He got enlightened by Sophia, dude. He started hearing Gabriel, Lucifer or something, and taught him algebra. And then after that, he became Muhammad. Then he became Muhammad the Conqueror. Conquest. Khan's quest, a Jew quest. He can't be nothing else. But it says in the Bible he's a Jew, but you know what I'm saying? Conqueror, Muhammad the Khan, Muhammad the Jew. The big head scientist, Jacob, Yakub, and his kids are Solomon and David too. So they're all big head scientists, bitch. Look at our damn math book. We invented music. Anyone knows you can't invent music without math first. You can't do our language without math first. You can't do the city without math first. You can't build the compass without math first. You gotta be able to do math first, nigga. You can't build shit without math first. What they say? Add up the cost. That's math, bitch. Go forth and multiply. They tell you we're already doing multiplication as soon as we wrote the first page. The first page from 6,000 years ago, niggas know how to multiply. Niggas at that first stage 100 years ago and can't even get past 6th grade and don't know how to multiply. So how the fuck you write the Bible, bitch? Your fucking computer's crashing, your stock market's crashing, white boy, because your damn computer don't know how to multiply. Look at how gay your damn ChatGPT is. Y'all don't know how to multiply nothing, nigga. You keep adding up all the same DLL files and wondering why you can't compress nothing. Because you don't know how to do redundancy checks. You don't know how to do algebra. You can't LCD a damn thing. Not even when your grandfather came before 1860. Shit. But you're the king of the world with all the money. How do you get all the money? Where you inherit it from? Oh, let me guess, you robbed our banks. Faggot. They ain't earned shit. They robbed our banks. They even robbed us our labor. We didn't work for them. We're Indians. Why the fuck would we be federal? Are you stupid? Unless we're trying to work on airports they obligated, but other than that, we got so much land and opportunities to mind our fucking business. Welcome to the South. Have you seen it? Shit. The only time it looks weird is when there's ports. They're stupid. And those are our ports we built since we were the first ones with boats, Smith. Check him out. Another Afro-Asiatic. In a different country, with a different grandma, the same features. And Afro-Asiatic, that's Semite descendant. Can you imagine? The fuck you think we are? Africans? I thought you said that's where white people came from the monkeys in Africa. That's what they said when they taught me in school. Make Darwinism and evolution. Yeah, the out of Africa theory. Lucy, the monkey knee. White people came out of Africa from a monkey knee. Okay, that's crazy. Your anthropomorphic person was a fucking 19-year-old dickhead Jewish boy. The 19-year-old remembers 10, 30, 50,000 years ago. He identified all the monkeys. What is he, Darwin? Darwin worked on plants and flowers. You know he's a sissy, right? Just like George Washington Carver. Jewish people don't hire nothing but sissies because they're raping them and grooming them as kids that they adopted or bought. All your famous people were bought or owned by Jewish people, even Rihanna. The fuck y'all talking about? They buy slaves and then try to make them famous if they're talented. That's Jewish people. You call them white. They got plastic surgery on their nose. Especially they live in Hollywood or Miami. They're all Jewish. And Jewish is not a pedigree. That's what you understand. That big dookie nose they got comes from chimeras. The monkey with the big nose. That's why we're drawing that shit in Hindu. But it was black first. Incest or something. They might be part black. Whatever had the monkey nose, they too small to be Moors. Moors have to build boats. You should see our sterns. It's not for little arms. It's not for little arms. There's no reason for you to be like this. Like, bitch ass nigga, please. You don't know physics. That's how you know they didn't build those boats with wheels. They don't have clock shit. So how you build a ship? You're a fucking liar. How you build a ship that needs the gears and the science of a clock in order to change the mass with the design of the wheel? You need gears. You don't know how to do that. You don't have cars. You don't have wheels. So how the fuck you build a ship with wheels? And if we have a ship with wheels, then how come you don't think we don't drive yet, bitch? Did you know that our ships in the last 400 years could fly, bitch? You should look up Zeppelins. It's German. And that's from Nuremberg all the way down to Brazil. That's this side of the world, not yours, bitch. Have you noticed something? That's what I'm saying. Like, we live in an artificial time loop because the most idiot, stupid fucking people in the world turn the lights off and try to hurry up and change it when everyone's in a famine because these faggots broke something. And they're like, oh, we use oil and coal. Yeah, because you're a faggot. That's why Admiral Byrd is looking for coal in 1920. They just fucked it up during Reconstruction with their ugly asses. Really? We were well lit before the Civil War. Everything before the Civil War is a lie. Because they only focus on white and Africans. Well, there's not that many people alive, and most of us are Indians. And you don't have a story with us, so what the fuck are you talking about? That like 10,000 Indians, 10,000. You say you ran into a tribe, faggot. Let's bring down the science about a fucking tribe of Indians. They're a family, bitch. Less than 128 tops. So how the fuck America got millions of people, but you only talk to a tribe leader of like 128 people? You're a dumb bitch. And we're starting over, so they're probably not even 64 yet. And if it's that many, most of them are kids. I wonder, who are you talking to find out the secrets of the ancients? No one here was 30 when you came here. You're dumb. You're dumb. You don't know nothing. You weren't the fucking Indians. How did y'all write the history about America and don't have a whole book about the Indian history since your faggot ass been in America? How come y'all never interview the Indians you live next to? How come you don't have no diary reports or no fucking first-hand accounts of all the Indian territories you're living in? Like Richmond, like Rosewood, like Wilmington. They've been Indian, Moor and Indian all the way in Vegas and California since the beginning of Moors and Indians and your goddamn annexation in Texas and your damn American Webster's Dictionary and your goddamn Delaware Board of Education. How come you ain't got no stories written by Moors and Indians if Moors and Indians created your fucking language? So don't tell me we're illiterate, bitch. You speaking our language. It's Semitic, and I'm a Smith, and we're here and we're Moors and Indians ever since you lied about being here with us as slaves. You went to the Caribbean. We're in the North already free. Only Moors and Indians, bitch. Which white man let you up north? None of them. This ain't their land to let you. And those ain't their ports, and they don't build boats either. They're just like your daddy for real. So now what? How did you get to the North, bitch? You walk there? You couldn't even get here until after the Civil War, bitch. It was locked down from the earthquake. And none of you nigger Africans talk about earthquake killed all these houses, sunk all the pyramids, and you escaped slavery. No, you stayed in slavery till a white boy showed you how to read and say that you were free, so you can move into Indian territory for free. Since you didn't have no money or a bank, how did you buy land next to me, faggot? Must be murderers and bullshit ass Civil War soldiers raping all the damn women, you dumb bitch. That's the final answer. Amen. Thank God it was only 30 ugly niggas per city. Just like them empty ass islands. Again, Admiral Dacres, 1806, Ancestry.com, the real history, the real newspapers from the time. Not what the white Jewish boy said after he came here off an orphanage getting fucked in his ass every day by his mom with a broom. Shut up. Evil ass motherfuckers, and they shock therapy and all that dumb shit too. That's how they did it, faggot. They did it to the church and the orphanages. MK Ultra's on kids, that means the church is doing it. The church is the military. One more fucking time. We ain't got no churches here, stupid bitch. Why they trying to teach us white history with a Jew manual about a fucking Afro-Asiatic Khan that's 6 foot and higher? How would a 5 foot faggot ever see something like that? Unless he came across me on the island. Why would I live in a fucking empty island? They're stupid, boy. Big mad, big stupid. Mr. Now, am I lying? You let me know. If I said anything out of order that don't rhyme right, let me know. Everybody want to know the story. How about the culture, civics, and civilizations? And then you can go reread it. Just tell me what part of current civics, dress, fashion, words, and any of that comes from Africa before 1860. And then tell me what was the culture, tribes, and civilizations active making money if they're selling slaves in 1860 from Africa. Go. Show me where their bank is with your American currency that you're giving them for slaves. Go. Show me where their sterling silvers are stored in Africa if you're buying slaves from Africa. Go. Show me the American sterlings, bitch, that Benjamin Banneker had in the 1750s. Show me which African tribe has American Eagle sterling silver banks or deposits in Africa. Go ahead. They're buying slaves with silver, 30 sterling silver. Tell me where Africans have a bank with sterling silver in it, without masons. Go ahead. Africans can't build ships, but they can smelt silver now. When? So how they fucking buying shit with silver if they ain't got shit to buy with silver? Are you dumb, bitch? They're buying everything from Britain. So a bunch of African slaves came from Britain. That's the far, far north. Why you ain't got no beards then? Because you're all dumb. Lied about slavery and trauma. Created narcissism in African Americans based on a story that don't exist because they don't know which part of their family's in that shit. But they all got English last names in America and citizenship. You're some civil rights citizens, dude. Everyone else is Indian. We're the English. We should have English last names. Go to our graveyards before slavery. No one else built those. It's our masonry, and we're the masons. Remember, I'm a smith. We built boats and carved bricks. You can carve shit in Africa. What are you talking about? Y'all didn't even have carvers, bro. That's why you didn't have boats. You didn't have the metals to tear down your trees. Look at the trees in West Africa. What kind of boat did you build with those trees? None of them. So how the fuck they get a slave ship to Africa? They didn't get the trees from California. Exactly. No one knows shit. They didn't study the real story. They listen to white Jewish people, buy up everything, sell everything, and everything's a damn subscription and a ticket fee to you. And then you looking at us like we crazy, like we gaslighting you. Motherfucker, I'm red and I'm in India. How the fuck am I gaslighting you? You don't know nobody. But you speaking, you got a fucking English last name and I'm the king of English grandson. Of course we were colonized. By you. Your dumbass grandparents. There was no slavery, it's just your dumbass grandparents. Why would Indians and King of England, I'm telling you, I'm the whole side of kingdoms and royals. We got betrayed and got you in masonry, dressing up, pretending, blah, 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 blah. You don't even know you betrayed. You talk about some light-skinned niggas. So your whole damn thing a lie. Your ancestors a damn lie. There was no light-skinned people in Boston talking about they running in no fucking Hebrew or Latin. That don't make no damn sense, bitch. Iroquois gave you the Constitution and they came out light-skinned and not Arabic? When the Arabian Wars in 1870 is still black as shit, but you got a light-skinned Indian in your story to give you something? And it's French? Make up your mind, bitch. I could tell them French faggots wrote the whole damn history for these stupid-ass white people. Look how stupid they are. Macron married a boy and you debating on if it's a girl. Bitch, it's a boy. How stupid are you? You can't see the damn features? Oh, yeah, you like kissing your damn sister. You can't tell it's not your sister? What the fuck? Oh, you got different daddies, I guess. No wonder you thought it was safe. Y'all don't get married, I remember. They fucking on their half-sisters. Gay as hell. Bitch ass people. Talking about they invented my ancestors. Yo, kill yourself. Since you already killed your ancestors by not honoring them, you don't know what the fuck you are. That means no one's gonna know who the fuck you are. Because you didn't do shit with your time but fucking waste stars and gaslight us. The fucking American Indian man. Fuck with me. Black lives matter, brown lives matter. Where's the red at, faggot? You're on a red land, ain't you? Black lives don't matter. Fuck you. White lives don't matter. Fuck you. What's a brown life, bitch? How the light-skinned Mexican, the same color as the white boy, Italian, everyone else, become the brown? Y'all niggas is colorblind as a bitch. I'm brown as shit. Talk about the Latinos or the brown. What? What? How are the Mexicans and Persians and Chinese brown? What? Man, y'all better go do blood tests on these people and watch how related they are. Y'all gonna laugh. You gonna see all their blood goes to the same biolab in the last 100 years. Because ancestry DNA can only go back 7 generations. That means all of those mitochondria are nil. Test tube babies, bitch. Came here to do biological warfare on us. Period. How you immigrate all these people who built Germany, but they come over here sick and gay and no money and don't know how to work or read. So what did they build over there? And they come over here at 50. Not a damn thing. So they taught you everything when they got here. How stupid. You let their 19-year-old dictate. That bitch only know how it dictates. To this day, Epstein was. In Israel and Jerusalem on fire. Liar, liar, pants on fire. You saw Jim Carrey with his new face. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Look who lying now if they pants on fire. You annihilated all the Indian men, made them black, they make them Africans, and then enslaved them. So all these little weak faggots that fuck on the girls, and they couldn't have enough babies. I wonder they're all stupid and little and dwarven creations. Switzerland closed its airspace. That's what y'all talking about? Israel warns the Arrow missile interceptor is critically low. Good. God hates you. I hate you. God hates you. The devil hates you. You're not going to none of their stations. The fuck you wasted our time here. You gonna go with us again? What, you gonna do better next time? And finally get rid of the pedophiles and killers and that ghost? I hope so. They can't give them more birth to faggots. Alleged now. And his brother and his son. Alleged. But we haven't seen any of them since it was alleged. Not even one. They all died together, but you haven't seen one at all. No, he's still alive. Well, where's the other people that are reportedly dead? How come they don't say he's alive? Why do they have to say he's alive? How about you don't take a picture together since you've been bragging about all the babies you've been killing in fucking Palestine? You show pictures of that. Show pictures of these dead faggots. What, they turn into snakes when they're dead? What is this, Rick and Morty? So Palestine, Ohio. Sin City number 2. Similar to Vegas. Love is a burning flame. And it burns, burns, burns. No, they said Tel Aviv is fine and there's no smoke in the sky. They said Tehran has smoke in the sky. It's only Tehran has smoke in the sky. They said Tel Aviv was clear, it was a blue building, Benjamin Netanyahu's alive. Damn how the devil, look how the devil lies. Oh my God, guys. Can you imagine? The white Jewish devil lies. And the African American just echoes them. And tell me I'm a pretendian. And my grandmother's the queen of the Cherokee, and the other one's the queen of the Saponi, and they've been having kids ever since the damn beginning. You think we're named after a damn fucking location that they try to sound out. What the fuck? And you didn't try to sound out when we came here. Because we're the people that came here, you dumb bitch. The Cherokee and the Saponi are the people that came here from Europe. Y'all stupid. That's why I'm so tall. We're the Europeans. You call us Cherokee. You're dumb. We're Alchalike, or Moors. Like literally from Andalusia. We just played your questionnaire stupid. Like we always do. When we code switch. We came from Andalusia, nigga. The Chalike, the French Huguenots. They're trying to figure out who is who because we look just like the Egyptians, still. Isn't that why you're trying to kill us and eat us over there? It's only in all your books that you hung us and ate us and did all that weird shit. You want us to stay around for another round? Are you still hungry? There's a famine, so you became cannibals. You got used to it, didn't you? Vampires, parasites, narcissists, grand wall. You can't even fix that shit. You just gotta die. And that's crazy because that happened recently. Not even in 16-0. Y'all were never there, faggots. We weren't speaking English, they were speaking German, faggot. That's why the first thing we did was German, faggot. So how the fuck you come from us and the whole empire speaking German, but you come over here in English? You a damn liar. Your whole story a lie, bitch. The Holy Roman Empire is German. We're talking about their language, their business. It's High German. They show you that we're royals and nobles. So it's High German that makes your banks. It's High German in Brazil, it's High German in Cuba, it's High German in Philly, it's High German everywhere. Where we are, banks, Banneker's. That's why our name is German, nigga. But we are the Jews, Benjamin, absolutely. Ben and Judah travel together. Smith and Banks traveled together from Tartary all the way to Europe, Lesser Tartary, and we blessed it. We're the high priesthood. The other 10 tribes didn't want to follow Aaron, remember, bitch? It's in the damn Bible. We're in Tartary, going up and down, not left and right. You don't know how to read the map. Lesser Tartary would be at the bottom, Upper Tartary or Greater Tartary would be at the top. We build pyramids, bitch, not side scrollers. That's why you don't have our compass. You don't know what is north. There is no north. That's how we know you're stupid. There is no North Pole. There's a magnet and it moves. Just like the birds follow it, we follow it too. Since we created compasses, remember? We're the ones with ships, stupid. We're Smiths. We created time itself. We documented time, didn't we, stupid? It's in our language, it's Shemite language, right? And we created time itself. You're using our loops. Sabbath is Saturday, right? Wow, you start your day on the second day and you wonder why you're tired. Are you stupid? That's what I'm saying. Like, it comes from our shit. It's in our language. It's on our shit. It's on our calendar. It's on the Mayan calendars everywhere. And we tell you what it is. And like, that's not right. What, white daddy, black mommy. Who's your grandma? She's African slave. Okay. African mommy. What did a white man say? I don't know. He don't speak our language. Wait, y'all just fucking for free? It was a long night. Shut up. Getting fucked and having kids with people can't even speak to each other. Did y'all even have chemistry? I'm sorry, you didn't have no Moors with you. So you didn't know nothing about biology and breeding and blood types. You wouldn't have so many retarded children to begin with. You're not a geneticist, so you didn't write the Bible is what I'm saying. You can't write the Bible without being a geneticist. It's based in algebra to begin with. That's why it's a mystery. It's not. And once you know everything loops, it's a what do they call that, codex? It's a giga codex, actually. It's a giant codex because giants wrote it. I know. Genghis Khan. Little people wrote a Genghis Khan Bible. Oh my God. It would broke your fucking wrist. Try to pick that up on a ship. That shit heavy. The real one. We don't make it out of, paper. We're hemp gods. Papyrus, remember? From here. Papyrus is hemp, you dumb bitch. Jupiter comes from Egypt. That's what I'm saying. Y'all came here and burnt down the hemp fields to try to hide that Mississippi was Egypt. You burnt down our weed, made a gay reason like, oh, the white girls love you too much. Think about how many times the insecure little Jewish white faggot try to sabotage Indians from fucking white girls because there were no Africans here. If you had a problem with Africans, you white faggots wouldn't be fucking residents of Africa in 1812 and you wouldn't be in South Africa now. So the only thing you were cock blocking were the tall Indians, bitch. And you still a cuck 100 years later. Look at you, bitch. Your grinder data, your tranny porn, your little balls. You can't have kids. You're frustrated. You're stupid. And your women don't want you because all y'all gay at the same time. So how am I a liar? If just in the times of Noah, when you came here in boats, you staring at your father's private parts. Tell me I'm lying. 3 in the chat, I knocked that out the park. Because I'm showing you how the Bible is quantum. It's a living word. We have a living God. So it's a living word. I mean, it doesn't change. Loop. Saturn. He said, what did I say? And you don't go to the next ring until you do it. You can loop. It's free will. It is a free will. Your first spin is a free will, man. But that next one, you got to pay for it. Y'all ain't pay for shit. Y'all didn't write shit at 80. So I know you weren't writing no damn wisdom. You can't find Sophia until you're old. I told you, it starts at 40 and ends at 63, alleged. You didn't write shit after 63. Or you know where your grandmother lives. Should have been alive. So cut it out, bitch. Matter of fact, if you're born in the 80s, your great-grandmother should have been alive if you was with us. So shut up, bitch. You got 4 great-grandmothers you could have known in one life, and you don't know one of them is Indian. Damn. So your parents didn't love your family, and your family didn't love you, and y'all didn't reunite nowhere, so you're definitely not Indians, because we're the ones that have tribal reunion. In the north, and in the south. Those are Indians, traditions, not Africans, obviously, because Africans haven't went back to Africa, and Africans in Africa had all the shit they had since they bought all the slaves up and had all the silver and then built a boat to go free their cousins. Nope. And then you do a DNA test and not related. Oops. You're Nigerian. You're Nigerian. Jamaicans are Nigerian. That's crazy. Nigerians are hypothecating the Ouida kingdom, and Ouidas are not Nigerians. Oh, so the Nigerians showed up everywhere at once. Well, let me see the origin of the word Nigerian, because then I'm going to get the answer. Because if you're a Nigerian from Ouida, you're a Red Cap Baron, because that means you're a chief of art design. Since we're over there in Liberia the whole fucking time, have you seen it? It looks like South Carolina. Since it's Mauritania of the West, right? Shut up. Shut up. Isn't it funny how their Mauritania looks like South Carolina? The Mauritania looks like South Carolina? Oh my God, Greek and Roman. Shut up. It's Mauresque. We weren't Greek and Romans. We already fucked everybody. We used to be, stupid. Just like we used to be Indians until someone started fucking on our grandmothers. Took me fucking 100 years to become fucking 6'3" again in this color. Fucking up the fucking ingredients. But look how it's quantum entangled. It always comes back together. To God be the glory. I met 3 of my great grandmas. I know you did. Watch be Inga Iberian, Inga Aryan Assyrian. Yeah, it's gonna be us, but they're Nigerian. Fuck out of here. When is the Nigerian flag? So I can tell you how much your African DNA test is a bullshit ass story. Because white people and Jewish people are lazy and stupid. Trying to sell you fucking tickets to pretend like you're bonded to somebody. They never tested my DNA, so how the fuck they gonna know what my family is? Stupid bitch. They got a database before they tested niggas and Indians? Make that make sense. They never asked us a question. They never asked our doctors. They never even consider us. How the fuck they gonna have our DNA? Did we consent to it? Because that's blood libel, and we're nationals and not citizens, and they told us we can't be citizens, and that amendment's unratified because I'm a fucking Indian. All right, then. Let's play stupid together like we've been doing. When did the fucking Nigerians get a Jew flag? Oh, so the Nigerians in the DNA, but there's no Nigerians until 1960. So a Nigerian is whoever was still there during civil rights in Africa. He's 23, so don't have no adults. So he doesn't know the rules, huh? But that's Irish, Orisha. That's why y'all say that. But that's weird. That's a Moorish, Andalusian background. So did you eat our Jews too? Did you eat our Irish too? Because that's 1960 you get a flag. So how the fuck you have DNA from Nigeria before it was created? Since it's just a little province that the Germans gave you, the little white Nazis. Yeah, shut the fuck up. So you ain't got no Nigerian DNA. How the fuck, you sound weird. You're Jewish. They're all Jewish, boy. They're all Jewish. And then Niger has some Hindus, you can tell by the colors. And then there's a coat of arms. Oh, so you're Jews again, huh? Yeah, you hypothecated the Ouida kingdom, but you ain't got no fucking running water. How's that even fucking possible? You have the Black Holy Roman Empire with the one head that comes from Judah, which is in America, but you motherfuckers are killing each other over religions. How you have our coat of arms if you're not us? Then why would you be selling us on the server? Where's your red feather at, bitch? What red bird do you have? And how come all your feathers and gods come from America and you're Nigerian? So Nigeria is not even older than us. What the fuck? Like I said, no one lived there. Just our ports. And Nigerians then built boats out of our wood with our compasses, or they would be masons. All right then. So no race of West Africans are more advanced at the time than a white or Jewish person. So none of y'all did this shit because you stole everything like you're doing now. No wonder why so many people are buried at the bottom of the Atlantic. These stupid bitches went across the Atlantic. That's how I know you never had boats longer than the fucking story you're telling. And it's a whole damn lie to begin with. You didn't even read about the Portuguese dying before they got here. Of course they didn't have time for shit. Stupid. Who the fuck travels across the Atlantic? Nobody. Even now. No one does that. Remember the Bermuda Triangle? Yeah, there's some other shit there too. You can't go that way. That's why they're taking so long to get oil. Because something's telling them no, just like Admiral Byrd. All the UFOs go to the ocean. Where they build them at? On the water? Check again. Oh, you can't. You got fake maps. They never do 24-hour trip across the ocean in a plane or a jet because they can't. They're faggots. They're liars. And they got the wrong map. Damn. They said they blowing that shit up all night, boy. They haven't stopped. Look, their craft are blowing. Is that AI? No, that's fake. That's fake. Never mind. What's up with white people out here always yelling nigga at people? See what I'm saying? That 100 years ago, man, that one drop of nigga blood just be acting up. Since you couldn't do that until 100 years ago. Can you imagine? Remember, y'all couldn't mix. Since you're slaves, how are y'all light-skinned then? Oh, you have black and white slaves. Okay. Why are the black and white people slaves from Africa? 1812. Where did y'all come from before 1812? Where everyone's Nigerian and you're not? We don't know. Ouida knows. Ouida still wears red fezzes. We don't know what you mixed them with in the last 100 years, but shit. They used to have a royal crest of arms. It used to be called Ouida. It's on the map. It's called the Slave Coast was the Kingdom Judah. The Slave Coast was the Kingdom of Judah, so the Dahomies sold the Jews into slavery. They're not the same thing, so they didn't sell Africans into slavery. They sold Jews into slavery. I go back to Louisiana where the Jews from Africa were put into slavery. Just 1,700 of them. That doesn't explain a bunch of stupid, 1 million white people or black people. So there must be mostly Indians in the Holy Roman Empire here, like I fucking said. It's just most of them sold out and lost their names and their minds. That's all. Our family went under because we're the royals. And we have those weird gifts that they're trying to hunt, kill, and eat from us because they're stupid. But the others just sold out to get things, I guess, as it's described in their journal. The people who read and write, which is not most people. So imagine if they're selling out, the people who don't have nothing are going to sell out to survive. Why do we have to survive if we built this just fine in 1611 with mosque everywhere and Mohammedans or Turks? Oh yeah, Christians made it illegal for us to be Mohammedans and then lied and say we weren't. Yeah, black people, thank you. Thank you, black people, for robbing me of my heritage and my true identity. Peru salam. Peru salam alaikum, bitch. Peru is the American god of Egypt. Don't know if you looked into it yet. It's Heru Khan. Khan means Jew. Heru Khan is a Jew, man. He's the American Cashapp. The American Cashapp is the Egypt of America. That's an American Cashapp. That's Ra. That's the Ra in Israel. So I'll show you the American Cashapp with the Eye of Ra on it. It comes from America. This guy, the god of Egypt, is here because this is Egypt, guys. That's what they're hiding, I guess, from someone stupid. Because once you know this is Egypt, you know that the Egyptians and the Israelites come from there. But you can't discover where you come from. So the whole thing's a lie. That's the point. That's why everything's dying, because the whole thing's a lie. It's not a lie, it's a lie. There he is. American Cashapp. So the god of Egypt is an American Cashapp with a crescent moon and crescent moon stars. So your Jesus is this guy. This is Jesus. The Eye of Ra. He's in America only, but he's the god of Africa. Can you imagine? The Great Western came over here with these birds in his headdress. Probably took a few. That's us, the gods of Egypt. You see it? See the eye of Ra on them from Egypt? You see this designer bird we made in Egypt to let you know that God never changes? His eyes on the sparrow, no, his eyes on the falcon, nigga. You tried it, African. His eye of Ra, I'm aiming. You say at the end of your prayer, you say Egyptian amen in your black church in America, but white people taught you about Egypt, but they just got here. Y'all full of shit. We trolled the shit out of these liars. We ended your prayers with amen because amen is Ra, and that's Ra staring at you, bitch. He's the American God, nigga. Hi, how you doing? You did that in my language, and this is the American God's father. How you doing? Thank you. I'm a liar, though. I'm a pretendian. But Israel and Jerusalem's on fire today, man. That's crazy. It'd be crazier if Lima or Brazil was on fire, and it was like, damn, we in trouble. Nope. That white Jesus and that sexual liberty, though, gotta go. That shit fucking up the airwaves, boy. I already told you that shit cursed. You don't make the god of Egypt a faggot, a white boy, and a tranny. Y'all was just guessing anything that was gay enough to be yours. That's what it was. They didn't make it gay. They're trying to look for a gay version of things. Yes, liberty. We need a god to be civilized. I get it. You can find the faggotest ass, gayest ass god ever. And you copied the eunuchs and the aprons. Yeah. You fagified masonry. You don't have masonry. Or even know that the king of Prince Hall is Prince Hall Smith. Stupid people. Never have their last names because they weren't fucking there. Then you would find out his name was Smith. You'll find out the Queen of England was Elizabeth Smith. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all never met anybody then. Why would that matter? You don't read and write and sign things anyway if you're a slave or a visitor. So you wouldn't have our names anyway. I wouldn't even give you my full name if you don't come from here. So you never met us formally. You never said hola, hello, or hi to us. Then you have to explain to us why you taught everyone a language that's Allah, but came here and hated on Allah, Tallahassee, and Alabama and burnt it down. But your language says Allah first. That's what I'm saying. I got you quantum entangled. You can't escape that room. You're not escaping this room. You can't get out of that. You can't get out of hello and manners. Because your hello and manners prove that you know Allah. The American Cashapp Horus prove Allah. And these all these stupid faggot masons and bullshit NOI, FOI, stupid niggers who never went to high school try to tell you that the God of Egypt and all this shit on they stupid faggot ass side couldn't wait to wear their daughter's mascara and talk about they came from Africa, but they talk about they fucking Nigerians. And Nigerians don't exist before 1960, so you know they're not no fucking Egypt. Can you stop naming yourself after fucking municipalities that were organized by white people? Let's start there. Was your mother named by white people in my language? You sound stupid as hell. Because that's not the story, thank God. But it's still just as evil and stupid. The real. Everyone got a reprobate mind because they sold out God by themselves. Like, individually, God gives reprobate minds out for individual Olympics. Y'all all turn on God, boy. That's what I'm telling you, them boomers, man. If they froze right now after swearing to God and going to church with grandma, man, you've been going to church for like, if grandma went to church, you went to church, that's 100 years worth of church. And you still don't know where Jerusalem is? Right there in New Jersey, where Trenton is in Mercer County. All the degrees you need to prove it, Egypt. That's where I was born, by the way. We always are. That's why they cursed my birth certificate, just in case I was. And I was. And I burned it. And it went bankrupt a year later. Amen. With that brand new Blue Jay I saw following me for 3 years. The sun just escaped. The sun didn't escape. The sun just ellipsed the area of the Milky Way, the crack in the firmament where it flooded last time. The sun just went through the Milky Way galaxy. It's crazy. That is a crazy fucking bar. The sun escaped a harsh Milky Way after formation. That's a crazy schedule. 6, 9. The sun escaped the harsh Milky Way. Yeah, they're Milky Ways and we're Snickers. It's similar, but it doesn't taste the same. Then Yahoo says the Prime Minister is fine. Where he at? He's so fine. He wasn't fine before when he was talking every day, but when he's fine, he got nothing to say with his faggot ass. His bitch ass doing the Harlem Shake somewhere. You feel me? So when you fear God and keep commandments, he destroys the CIA and Mossad and all your banks. Black people waiting for white Jesus, though. Should be ashamed, not me. That was 100,000+ monkeys of our people believe that a white Jesus is going to return. They was too scared to say that Jesus ain't white, so Jewish and Israeli people are a liar, and white people are stupid is between the two because they always agree with them. But they lived with us for 400 years. We showed them how to live. We showed you how to fucking live. They showed you how to get fucked in your ass and die of AIDS. You came over here sick as shit and you're alive to this day because of us. And they made you sick again. Fuck you, I ain't doing it again. You already know what the rules are. Since you've been here the whole time in English. With my dad. A fucking Hebrew Japanese, but you don't remember that. He's a white guy. How the fuck he a white guy, bitch? Who the fuck Walt Disney? Wasn't he a fucking World Fair test tube baby too? Where'd Disney come from? Exactly, shut the fuck up. Another CIA agent. Fucking Jewish faggot. Stealing all the shit from the Moors in St. Lorenzo's Castle. What the fuck you talking about? The Magic Kingdom. Yo bitch ass can't fucking fit a magic condom yet. How they build that shit? Are you stupid? And they want to tell me the African Americans built it, but they're in Seminole region. How about you just say Indians, bitch? So we stop getting confused with slave trade from Africa. What else would we work on in our territory? Everything? Why else would we didn't need you? We need you now to stop your government, but you ain't gonna stop it. You won't call an emergency vote at the White House. But your damn selves. It's in the Constitution that you can do that. You're supposed to overthrow a tyrannical government. Like it's in a law. You have a tyrannical government. Y'all want to overthrow it. Let's see what the Constitution says about tyranny. And you have authoritarian, right? And that's what Hitler got in trouble for, right? But he was the nationals. These people ain't the nationals, they're foreigners. So we have unconstitutional, illegal foreign immigrant that refuses to leave after being bankrupt 3 times in a row because they suck at numbers and math. upholding a Moorish, Iroquois, Iraq constitution of the Americans. Make it make sense, faggot. I'm talking about all the Marines and people with guns. This is a tyrannical government. What the fuck's the point of the United States and your bitch ass if you don't exist without a constitution, and the constitution tells you to stop tyranny? And we're under tyranny, right? They're killing kids, becoming faggots, and sending you to die in a war. When are y'all gonna stop it? They stopped Netanyahu over there, and y'all over here. You gonna let Iran come here and fix it? That's how, you know what I'm saying? Y'all fucking frozen fags. They can't do shit about Iran, and you scared to shut it down. Why you can? All the windows is closing. What, you gonna wait for martial law and a total shutdown and all the lights go off? People are like, now I'm mad. Yeah, all right. We're gonna do shit. The unratified 14th Amendment, that's why. Designed to prevent state-level tyranny, APAC, from Israel, foreigners who didn't have a country or land or nationality since they're in Palestine, and Israel's fucking incorporated, meaning it's a business, not a real place, for slaves, by protecting citizens from state actions that deprive them life. You're talking about like mandated vaccines and shutting your business down and losing all your fucking credit? Liberty, you can't go nowhere. You need a license from the federal government, but DC don't have fucking licenses. That's weird. And then property without due process. Well, you don't own shit, so no one owns property, so we don't even need that one. So yeah, 14th Amendment. Second Amendment, influenced by the origin of rights of a constitutional republic, meaning when we first came here, we finally built everything in order to have an amendment in the 1700s, and that's before your bitch ass, because everyone's black here until 1868, and that's 1700, up to 100 years later. That means we came up with this. What did we say? This amendment ensures citizens can keep and bear arms. All right, Michael. So you can keep and bear them, meaning you can take them outside and don't need a license. Why you keep getting licenses if this is your fucking constitution? Oh, it's not your constitution. It's the Moors and Indians constitution because your bitch ass wasn't here yet. Partly as a final check against a potential tyrannical standing army, which is what we have now. The United States is a tyrannical standing army since the Civil War. That's why it declares state of emergency and passes Noah-Hyde laws every year. That's what I'm saying. All these big black men and NFL men and gangsters and all that shit and the gangs, yeah, you keep getting locked up by your tyrannical army that don't belong here. One more time. This is the New England colonies, and New England was a kingdom. These are squatters. None of these white people or Jewish people belong in charge of my grandfather, Banneker, Pennsylvania, Germany. They say they're from that one. No, they're not, but let's pretend. Tell them to go back home. If you don't tell them about to go back home, it's gonna get worse here. So you're the fucking citizens that enlisted this demon when you manifested it with one of your fucking weird ass rituals. I guess you wanted faggots that can build you everything. You got it, but it came at a price. Your future children. Amen. Easy. It's in the Constitution that no one's following. So if our strongest men with guns and military experience can't stop tyranny with 2 amendments that make sure, according to your democracy, that you're gonna stop it based on real nigga democracy, then we know we're surrounded by bitches. And they're captive because they're all pedophiles, they all watch tranny porn, they're all homosexual, and they all did something weird when they're kids to little kids. That's why it says, let he who has a sin cast the first stone. And they all believe in that. That's why they can't speak up. They got a little gay, a little bi, a little rape, a little pedophilia, a little weird play when they're kids, a little something going on. If all these big ass men with all this money and guns can't fucking open their mouth and speak up for their daughters. Like, you know what I'm saying? Man, I'll kill somebody if they do something to my daughter. Your president and all his friends and everyone at Epstein list and everyone that visited him have been doing shit to everyone's daughters. Now what? Pussy. I ain't got no daughter. Y'all do. Now what? Pussy. You got the guns. Pussy. You're in DC, Chocolate City. Pussy. Your gangs. Pussy. Your former military. Pussy. 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 You can't fucking read the Constitution. You never learn how to read, bitch. It shouldn't have went this far to begin with. The United States is foreign. It's a corporation. Dead giveaway. It would be a national sovereign trust if it wasn't. And your money wouldn't be going to making you gay with an IMF on another land, meaning they can't plant a flag here, so it's not hereditous and national. It's not part of your Constitution. Therefore, it's not your neighbor. You should have burned that whole thing down already. But yeah, we don't want to worry about the faggots is raping, killing, and eating everybody and rewarding all the Jewish faggots with all the dual passports so they can go back and forth to the land we've been paying for that's currently burning down, but none of them are tweeting about it. Then they buy all their real estate and put all their trust over there instead of your home. Yeah, that means every fucking famous person with a Jewish lawyer, an accountant, and anything got to do with the United States lobbying was fucking planning to fuck over the land the whole fucking time. That's why I don't give a fuck about the water. They're planning to move to the Middle East at the end of the time because the sun over here fucking them up. And your dumbass is looking stupid like, when is it going to give up? I already fucking told you. As soon as you stop pedophiles from running your government. That's on you. We the people. Since you killed all the Indians, I'm watching. You killed all the Indians and declared all this. Well, you declared a faggot pedophile army at the end to fight Adolf Hitler. Epstein is your Adolf Hitler. Your Nuremberg trial is right there. All of them are guilty, if none of them have said anything to defend themselves. You ain't gonna accuse me of being Mr. Barbecue, Baby Ian, Short Stroke, and Micro Penis, talking about dicks and sucks and Abraham Lincolns and all that kind of shit, and then put my name on it and then issue a public statement. What if a rapper talk about a chain ain't real, all of a sudden he on World Star Hip Hop and talking to Adam 22 on Saturday and try to drop a fucking mixtape? Where all these faggots at? Dropping mixtapes and fucking doing pre-rolls, but you can't speak up for your fucking daughters, you stupid Negroes. Your daughter watching you fag out while a bunch of pedophiles, idiots, baby eaters, and murderers and psychopaths trying to sign up their big brother to die now. And all these big ass faggots with guns and daughters ain't got shit to say now, but sneaking in DMs of a bitch that's not even old as his daughter yet. Fuck you. Where's that gangster shit at? You gonna hurt a nigga that ain't gonna, because no one's gonna care about me. Of course you can hurt me, bitch. You don't care about your daughter. They poisoned her, made her retarded. That's the Jewish people. Your money fucked up now. That's the Jewish people. Your laws fucked up now. That's the Jewish people. Israel and Jerusalem's on fire fucking right now, and that's the Jewish people. What you waiting for? For God to figure it out? Bitch, you said you're better than God. You don't know if you believe in a God. So how the fuck you waiting for a God now? You was fucking sucking, raping, stealing, killing, destroying, poisoning. You're probably on fucking crack now. So now you believe in God now when the world and time of the white God and the white Jesuit bitch, little fucking faggot, hairy stink ass nigga. You know I'll punch him in his fucking forehead and that shit explode in the ragu. But you the gangster right now. Gonna kill your own brothers and everything else right now. Motherfucking girls don't know where their dad is right now. You working for them fucking demons and you killed all their dads. Wow. But you can't kill the motherfucking raping your kids now. So you kill a nigga for no reason for a couple of dollars now, but you kill the demon, fuck up your money, give you all the billions now. What you waiting for? Who gonna put you in jail, man? When they buried now? Is Netanyahu gonna prosecute me for saying he a faggot like his father? No, he can't fucking talk from the grave, nigga, because once you're dead forever. Amen. What you talking about? Amen, Ra, Son Ra, God, Hey Ru Khan. Ain't that our name? What's good, King? What's good, brother? I'm cooking, bro. I'm on that live stream shit, easy. On Cherokee Chalike, nigga. He said it's cracking. Rape Street.
I'm back. We about to get this bread.
He said, where my Latino hoes?
I ain't forgot about it.
He said, where my Latino hoes at? That boy wildin'. He been in jail with boys too long. He actually looking for a Mexican boy. Faggots always talking in reverse. They do all that peacocking to throw the sin off. It doesn't throw the sin off. The gay is in their face. Once you're able to see gay in their face, it's there. Especially if it's glowing or dark. It's darkness to me. It's easy. I don't miss. Because no one changes down there. Not even the fucking pedophile, baby-eating cannibal cult called Washington, D.C. Less than 50 people left. Because everyone else that unfortunately lock you up are the ones reading the Epstein list. So what are they going to do? Lock you up for getting rid of the Epstein list? Y'all in a quantum entanglement of stupid shit. You really want Iran to save you? You ready to cover up, sis? Rather go to Sharif-in law again? That's the funniest thing about sheriffs in Sharia. It's about to be Sharif-in law again because your big ass gangsters that you want to have them faggot ass kids with, can't fucking bust a grape in a fruit fight when all they got is fucking grapes and fucking pizza at the White House? Y'all wouldn't even march down there. That's the other shit about it. I never seen so many fags in this world, but they wanted some free money from the federal government. They got every nigga from HBCUs to show up. When it's time to defend your country and your daughters, all of a sudden you don't know what you are no more. Like, man, I hate this fucking country. The paradigm we're in. The narrative, the consensus is so fagged out, boy. And I know all of them hear me, man, because of pharaohs. So it's like, they wouldn't have to watch my video. Like, you'll notice, I don't know, Mr. Now, have you noticed the tone of what we talk about when I say something and it happens and we get a confirmation from the accounts? You ever notice the tone of the social media posters change too? Like, they're behind it. Like, we're 15 minutes early, but they're like 15 minutes behind it. You know what I'm talking about? Like, it'd be a good idea to be like, yeah, MERS versus Moors. And I've seen it everywhere. And then when I shut that down a couple of times, they didn't even talk about it again. They never figure out what happened to the Delaware MERS, but all your businesses are registered to them. They didn't give a fuck. They just need another way to be Jewish, to divide black Indians from black Indians, but none of them are Moors, but they call them Moors versus MERS. The Moors versus the MERS is fighting. What the fuck, bitch? I'm the king of the Holy Roman Empire. Why are there Moors and MERS fighting in my grandmother's house? They speak English, don't they? The buildings are German, so why would MERS or Moors be anything but Morin and Mauritanians? And all of you are Moors, you dumb bitch. The Mer is German, the Moor is not. They're both cousins or brothers if they fucking the same girls, you dumb bitch. The vowels are probably just the fucking region they come from. They're both pyramid builders from America. So the fact that you're dividing Egyptians is like North versus South again. What the fuck, are you in New York or Atlanta? Both of you are Section 8 immigrants from Haiti. That's why they're arguing. You arguing, am I Haitian or Dominican? Shut up. Shut the fuck up. They wouldn't call themselves that, bitch. You're not speaking English. Are you stupid? I'm Al-Chalike. Chaldean. They'll call me Cherokee because you can't pronounce the words fast enough. You don't have L in your English. It's Ayarike. L, it's easy for me to say Cherokee. No, bitch. Say cherry tree. Like the flag you're looking at in front of my building, bitch. What happened to that one? You sent it over there to Turkey? Y'all stupid bitch. Them some turkey bacons, nigga. Y'all made all that shit up in World War I and World War II. I don't like you were fighting some niggas, but you were just killing innocent people and building new flags. Bunch of fags. That's why all they retired ass dying and fagged out and tired and traumatized. It wasn't because they were fighting. Nah, it's because them bitches was lying and raping people. Hope they all die. No wonder why they all fucking homeless, because y'all ain't shit. I just raped a bunch of bitches and killed a bunch of kids, man. What the fuck you go to war for is all for money, and the only thing stopping them from getting money is a fucking central bank. So they're only using our military to kill the people who refuse their central bank. The same central bank that just robbed you. And you killed them to stop your problem. That's how I hate this country, boy. I hate United States citizens. Y'all stopped them from stopping this fucking demon for the last 100 years. And now the demon ain't got no choice but to eat your ass. They're stopping the central bank, faggots, of usury. The shit that don't make sense. Usury don't make sense, nigga. It takes it away. That's why you're negative $400 trillion. Because you did this for the past 100 years. Not in the 1800s, not in the 1700s. No. You did it as soon as you got that central bank and they took over your government and paid for your military. The United States has been fucking compromised from the military itself. Your paychecks come from Jewish people. That's why you pay for IDF retirement. You're on the same fucking prepaid legal 360 deal. You're on the same insurance policy. And they cash their checks before you do. That's why you gotta wait till Thursday, nigga. To make sure there's enough for them. And they ain't do shit. They use your karma to karma, use your shit to kill all your kids. That's why you can't have 10 kids no more. God hates you. But guess what? God hates them worse, because I ain't stupid. They're not Jewish people or Israelites, and that's why their shit on fire. You got time to repent, Nebuchadnezzars, since you don't stop the fucking pedophile in charge where you think he's still alive with fire, just like Netanyahu, huh? You ain't even gonna finish the jobs, man. Just know when this is all over, the United States military and all the men my size and earlier talk about they do this to defend their daughters. They see that pedophile, faggot, extortionist, killing our kids, throwing away our money, all of our legacies, all our retirements. I don't want to hear shit from a bitch-ass nigga about me when my opinions are nothing. If you have any smoke from me, you should be get rid of this kingdom of pedophiles and you know where they are. You triangulate and dox and find all these people trying to channel God's message, but you know who your fucking target is, and you're like, oh, I wonder if God will bless me. But nigga take a $10,000 hit. Your kids won't be able to honor this generation. I guess we want to say it's a silent generation and not say shit before we bring up a black curse. None of them can do math. Still, why the numbers are throwing numbers? Yeah, they're. The thing is, Terrence Howard was a light bringer about that flower life problem. And they're like, oh my God, we can do free technology and steal it from you, nigger. Can you fix it for us? He's like, no, I just wanted to prove to you that your calculator's broken. Have fun. The calculator's based on the same math that the banks made their computers off of, if in case you're slow. Texas Instruments don't exist anymore. That's why we don't have access to viruses. Those mathematicians are dead. They're a black woman that work for NASA. Those sisters gave them the wrong math. Because they never went to the moon or Mars, so why would they give them math for that? They give them math for banking or something else. They give them the wrong numbers. Hebrew, deceive. Works both ways, nigga. Y'all got a split tongue that's so obvious to see, you can't see ours. I always know when they're lying. I personally always know when they're lying. I just don't know why or what about. I just know what they're saying is a lie. It's distorted because their variables start switching. As soon as they get ready to lie, I feel it, and they start switching variables. Now I'm at the age now where I can spin it all around. If I know more about your backstory, their backstory, I can tell what they're hiding. But I don't need to tell what. That's too much brain power. You're lying. You're deceiving me. Okay. Is it going to hurt? Is it going somewhere interesting? Am I getting naked? You about to gaslight me? You setting me up? What's going on? No, it's not like that. What is it like? Why don't you tell me what it's like? Why is it always not like that when I'm right? I respun your variables, correct. Now tell me how you meant to say that. Right, and it still lands on what I said when I fix it for you because I know algebra. Yes, so it is like that. You didn't mean for it to come out like that, but it came out like that because you only said what you mean. You didn't expect for me to catch it because you're so used to flipping that same variable to deceive stupid people from your neighborhood. I didn't grow up in your neighborhood. You don't got pretty girls there. That's what Vane gets me. Looking for the pretty girls, you end up in pretty smarter neighborhoods. The stupid neighborhoods get all the fat girls pregnant from Africa. Poverty. It's fine though. I love their kids. How beautiful they are. Stupid people and a fat girl make beautiful kids. It's not diabetes, it's cortisol from lying to yourself. If you're overweight unnaturally, it's not your diet, trust me. I didn't lose weight by changing my diet. Can't afford as much food, yeah. But no. I lost most of my weight when I stopped lying to myself. That's why I began journaling. It's cortisol release. Huh? Lying to yourself is what I mean is not lying about yourself, but lying to yourself about what's outside. Lying to yourself like we're not in the war. All right, Chief. Lying to yourself about everything's gonna work out. Lying to yourself about following God. Lying to yourself about that shit that happened to you and who did it and who they're defending. Was just AKA faking it till you make it is lying to yourself. And the more severe your trauma is, the more you fake it, the fatter you get. Because you're holding the air in. You're a gas. You're a noble gas. So you're holding the gas in and it's inflating it. You lose weight by breathing. So you're full of gas. It's Chinese or something. Unironically, but you already know the story. Trying to help somebody who has a weight loss problem that's not food related. Someone out there want to lose that weight. So when you lie too much, Jewel Pokum said that. It's funny, in the 90s she said a lot of people get this certain type of cancer, probably stomach cancer, because they lie too much. And she ended up getting cancer. I think she addressed it too. I think she was cheating on her husband or something, kicking knowledge, like they usually do when they're manly. They're manly, they're always cheating. It may look like they're more masculine than you because they're swallowing more testosterone than you. No one's born manly. You have to take testosterone to get like that as a woman. And they're taking testosterone by fucking so many different men. Not the same one. You don't become manly fucking the same man. You become like your man that you're fucking. But if you're fucking a lot of different men, you're storing a lot of different testosterone. And you're supposed to be estrogen based. Women have less testosterone though. But that's why it's dangerous for a woman to do that. You have testosterone. It's just that you're stacking it. And it's funny, when homosexuals have sex, the reason why they become so gay like that is because they're depleting their testosterone. It's the same gender, it's canceling out. So you notice that the bottom is the gayest because it's catching the testosterone and canceling it out. It's becoming feminine. It's also subdominant, it's like animal species. Like in prison, you have the dominant and the sub. And then when it becomes sexual, it's almost set up that way, honestly. They're trying to cancel you out. They want you to have no kids because you're Indian descendant. And they know that when they arrest you. So anyway, especially when they check your names in their database of your social security numbers being linked since the Nazis created it in the 1920s. How you doing? So yeah, they know who your grandmother is. That's the funniest thing about it. They can link all your Cusick numbers. They bank you all the same. They can see where your account is in the bank. And if you're in the Bank of Egypt, you're Egyptian descendant. And we already told you that with the sovereign citizen Moorish things that you conflated. You didn't believe us. The only thing that's real here is the bank that you're attached to. That's your current government. They're just bankers and pirates who stole paperwork for the money. Not for the nation, not for the people. They're all faggots. I told you that. They were trained by faggots and slaves, like Mamluks and eunuchs. They're Muslim. Not Islam, not us, but this is the 1800s. You know, Christians and Muslims. You verify all of it. Look up Mamluks, M-A-M-L-U-K-S, homosexuals. They came here. And eunuchs. The homosexual, full, royal, female, African, I guess. Lately. It's an old concept. We stopped doing that. We stopped doing that. They're still doing it. And they did it recently and they ain't got no electricity. You know what I'm saying? They don't have no electricity, man. Never. Their whole race is a lie. Everyone from that side of the world is a damn liar. Wrong height, wrong color, wrong math, wrong language, wrong time period. All got the same lie though. Some God, some in the world. They're always waiting for God to come back, but they're killing it. Why are you trying to kill us, enshrine us, and stop us from being born if there's not a prophecy or God at all, right? Just stop there. And then if it's just natural, why did you come here to kill us, the boys? If you faggots don't like our women, like, I don't understand that. Oh, it's a girl's idea, that's why. Because we don't like her. The girl behind them. It's gonna be a black woman. The final boss is gonna be a black woman. I don't know what that means. I'm just saying so you know she's not white or pale. She's gonna be black. And for some reason, genetically, spiritually, our people don't mate with her. All because she thinks like a man. Couldn't marry into our kingdom. Couldn't mate with us. Probably couldn't even carry our kids. Or one of those other crazy bitches, like that Selena story. Came over here thinking we were monogamous because we're the founders of the church, not because we're Christians, bitch. Son is the Christ. Read the damn Septuagint, man. It's Greek. It's older than white people, so I tell you the truth. So anyway, easy to sleuth, but they always complain about us cheating. No, you complain about black men cheating. Black men cheating is wild with their slaves. But what are they supposed to do to multiply you? Slaves don't get married. Why do you think they hesitate? No one in this country has ever been married before, unless they're civilized and have estates. So you say you come from slaves, so why would marriage be first state? You don't like our women that are our sisters or cousins now, they admit that they don't save their virginity ever. Then they admit that some slave somewhere, but you're in Indian land in slavery. Your grandmother got land down there because she's Indian, bitch. Black people can't be citizens, so they can't have land, so your mother can't be black, can she? Unless she's black because her dad was African. But her mother would be Indian if the African dad built his house on Indian land. The land in the South is Moors and Indians. There's never white people. There's no paperwork for hereditariness. And I'm not just saying random words, that's the law. But you can't claim that unless you're a national or sovereign. which we gave up Dred Scott to have citizenship to work at the ports for more cool things, like going to the mall. We had lights there. We had a lighthouse, remember? That's before Tesla's faggot ass couldn't save Anne Frank, but he don't know how to do a quantum computer. How come he time traveled the Nazis, bitch? Oh yeah, he's working for the Nazis, shit. Carney, same story. Einstein, Epstein, same story. None of them are real Jews, none of those are real names. They're all the same story, but Yup, literally. How they get all these new Jewish ass names here if they just been here for the last 3 generations? There's 1,000 different German Jewish last names in America. Goddamn, none of them fucking the same people, but they fucking all your children. Make it make sense, Jesus. How they have way more German, Jewish, diversified names if no one over here speaks German or Jewish anyway? Not since 1700. Not in public. No bourgeois did. See him baited. They're Moors though. You know, Morin is German. Hermanos. Herman, German, same word, bitch. That's in Moorish Latin. Huh? Carlos V is the king of the Holy Roman Empire of Germany. I told you. That's why it's all of our words show you who the origin is. It's root language, it's etymon. The birth, the matrix of the word is going to tell you who created it. It's going to tell you who the mother is. The language tells you who the mother is. Hola, hello, ohalale. Allah is the mother of the language. So should we Gabriel. To create this language, which you need algebra. What does that say? El Gabriel. Right there in the middle. Gabriel created language for us. Gabriel is the archangel that visits Semites. Did you notice? Jesus, John, and Muhammad are Semites, and Gabriel visits them. And then Muhammad learned algebra. After me and Gabriel, that's math, right? And then he wrote something. Created a new language. That's like the Tower of Babel, right? Same story. He come in America, same fucking story. He went up to the mountain by himself, climbed Mount Peniel by himself, he wrestled an angel, he knew algebra. And then what he did, he read and write some laws, some command prompts. He learned algebra. Moses couldn't speak, he was a writer, wasn't he? Ain't that bitch, he knew how to read and write, didn't he? Wow, he grew up in Pharaoh. Because the pharaohs always know how to read and write. Why? Because it's always their languages. So question, the 10 Commandments, what language was he written in? And why does Jesus speak in Aramaic, if that's closer to Arabic? But he's white. Shut up. They can't follow the rules of language. They don't even know what it means. In English. Not even their language. But they got to count in English of words that are Afro-Asiatics. Now imagine, if English was created by Afro-Asiatics and Semites, Smiths, then our language includes all of our other Semitic languages phonetically. So these white people created this language and mapped out every Afro-Asiatic race, but none of theirs. You see how common sense will kill them? You have an English language that has all the Afro-Asiatic pedigrees and root and etymons. You don't know where we are. When we ask you what you are, there's no words or pedigrees or etymons or nouns to describe you. You can't say African. That was named in the 1800s. That's what I'm saying. African slavery only start when you have Africa. And you didn't have Nigeria until 1960. You didn't have Africa until the 1800s. So it was there. You understand? Don't be confused. The people we call Africans are probably around, yes. But they're not Africans if you just called it Africa in English in the 1800s. After the Belgian conference, remember, bitch? Cecil Rhodes, remember, bitch? It wasn't called Africa by us. Duh, no shit. Europe and Africa are not separate. Let's retarded. You tell me some Christian story. Who gives a fuck what they're talking about? They shouldn't live in a Moorish castle then. If they're Christians, don't they build wood churches and shit? So what the fuck they in castles for? Why they have a walled city? Jews built walled cities, not Christians, bitch. Christians crashed, they converted and crashed walled cities while no one was there. Breaking and entering, just like the islands. Breaking and entering, just like Louisiana. Breaking and entering, just like the Hawaiians. Breaking and entering, just like the scammers. Breaking and entering, just like your citizenship. Breaking and entering, just like in Iran. Breaking and entering, just like Palestine. You some breaking and entering homosexual faggot descendants. Whoever these men think they are that are not Indian. See how I did the algebra? I stacked that shit 13 degrees, right? And it was all true, right? That's how you don't have to guess. You don't need to be psychic. You need math. I need numbers. I need arithmetic. I need fucking fiat, Bitcoin. I need to figure something out. I should have did Forex. I did. It doesn't work. It's gambling. I watch a girl melt down. I was like, it's the energy. You just gotta get your energy right. Because if you don't believe, then shut the fuck up. There's big fish, there's whales, and we saw them crash this shit artificially. Ain't got shit to do with your energy, stupid. And they gonna try to tell me, the nigga who read Dynamic Thought, and the bitch that never read it. I hate it. TBFV3. Yep, so much so over here to north, every lake, the main clock variant is Royal German. Royal Hermanos. It's always Moorish Latin. That's what all of it is, by the way. It's the Moorish version of Latin, which comes from Greece. So it's different curves on MAURatania, the Africa and America side. Only they would know that. That's why it's their castles and their boats. Everyone else is doing fine until you cross our moats. We lived in water cities, and we had zeppelins in the 1800s. So as soon as my dad got here, we're flying and we're Venice Beaching. You're talking about your story. Y'all never talk about the Indians. That's why you're jealous, hateful, faggots, burnt down things to try to destroy us and dam up our waterways like you're some beaver dams. It's okay. And you got enough water and it's contaminated, it's poison, especially in DC. All them babies about to be cooked. White people might live because they don't wash their legs. According to them. I don't know what the fuck that's about. You invented bathhouses. Remember? In Bethlehem, remember? Bathsheba? You created bathhouses, but you're an Ethiopian, Moor, black, white person, and Jewish, African slave. What? Got him. You see what I'm saying? The language tells the whole story. It's quantum algebra. The language. That's why you need algebra before you read it. We need algebra to create it. We need Archangel Gabriel. You call it Lucifer, Venus, Europa, whatever. It's all the same degrees. It's Hananana, Swashmanana. It's Pish Posh, Tomato, Tomato. They say Lo Que Lo Set. It is what it is. Whatever it is. What did God say? Well, we wrote a whole book called The Word of God. What did it say? Compared to the liar. Because the thing is, if these people were genuine, you'll never find yourself in a paradigm where you have to wonder what God said. Because the priesthood, the teachers, the diviners, the lit ones, people like me and you would always be around in power. So if you get back to a paradigm where you're like, what did God say? That means you're following the Kohen of Jews and Sadducees and Pharisees who don't know how to read. And that's the same true today as in the time of Jesus. And just in those times of Noah, just in those times of Jonah, just in the times of John, just in the times of Deshaun. It's the same story. That's why I call it evil. Because it's evil and it's living. As long as you're moving backwards, you'll live. We're going to the left, baby. Left-hand path, severity. But on the clip off, the dark side is the right-hand path, because you know it's a mirror universe. And everything has polarity. You're not on one path or the other. You're walking two paths at the same time, but it's on two sides of that table. So if it's 5 on each side, then it should be 20 in all. Where'd the rest of them go? Exactly. Or is the Emerald Tablet and transparent? They just couldn't read it because they read it backwards. And Hebrews wrote it backwards, so it looked forward, but it was backwards. Either way, our language course corrects itself. You read one thing forwarding in the message, read the same thing backwards in your language, if we wrote it. Now read your Psalms backwards. Witches are stupid. They've been cursing themselves. You're reading the Psalms backwards. And they taught you how to do that, so you curse yourself. We, Japanese Hebrews, we read backwards and vertically. But we adjust it, because something. Oh well. Unadjust it and watch what happens to the same psalm. Yes. Nobody who studies the Bible even knows that. Not even a witch. So who am I? Whose baby am I? Don't tell me Shiva. Don't tell me I'm more Ethiopian Indian Hindu. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me Grant Noble Jolly was a Hindu. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me Shiva was his greatest grandmother. Don't do that. Because I just explained to you how to use the Psalms, you witches. How you get treated. How did the brother taught the little sisters witchcraft? That's crazy. If that had killed their stupid rapist husbands. Levites are boys, guys. All the witchcraft in Israel belongs to the boys. Aaron. That's why the girls are like garden and jar witches. But, you know, the same science give you Aaron. Our sisters don't like to do math, so they've never learned alchemy. But they remembered ingredients. They have great memories. They have a different type of magic, though. But I'm saying the ones in the Bible. They're trying to invoke spells from the Bible written for men. It's not, because witches use a book of Psalms. That's all men. Judah's a boy. Y'all want Psalms and Surahs. Go to the Quran. I can't, but Jesus, you believe white Jesus judging you? And we wrote both books? Google it. 80% of the damn prophets or the writers of the Quran are Israelites. Like I said, only 20% left is Ishmael, Egyptian. Back at one, bitch. Great in America. How you doing? That's why all these mosques and our libraries have Qurans in them, because we printed those before we printed the English Bible. Get it? Yeah, I think the Quran's older than the Bible. No, you're talking about the prints, yes. We printed the Quran. It's a different language, a different printing press. And then, hence, Alabama has Electric City, and so does Jamaica. Yamaka, hence. Then we printed the King James English. We printed Qurans first. How you doing? We're Mohammedans. Iroquois Quraners. That's why the peace, friendship, justice, and all that stuff is your constitution. That's why it was a Moorish republic with a crescent moon and star. All the way down to South Carolina, remember? It was the North, East Coast, in the South America when we were doing it. For you swam over here, talking about you make lasagna out of West Africa. But the sauce comes from us. Isn't that a bitch? So how did you make it without our sauce if you just discovered us? So how did you invent food without the ingredients? And why did you invent the ingredients to call them something that Adam named in Semitic languages? If you invented anything of our foods, why do you name your foods in the Afro-Asiatic language from America? And why do half your ingredients come from America if you've never been to America until recently? You fucking passport test tube babies, that's why. How an Italian mafia person supposed to convince me that they're a Judas in it when all they bitches fat and stupid? I thought them niggas was hard. You know who's the real powerful people? The people you can't talk about. Y'all can't talk about us. They're too scared to tell our stories. I'm talking for the last 400 years. Because remember, I always have a last name. I always have a gravesite. I'm always free. No matter who's fighting, no matter who's a slave, no matter who's new, who's not, my family, with my names, are always free. All 400 years. North and South. What does that mean? Exactly. No one's fucking with us because it's ours. We're the oldest people here. And they know that by our name and our features. They know we will curse them. And they'll jump into the fucking ocean if we speak too loud. That's what Jesus was doing. And that's what I'm practicing. By the way. I started telling Netanyahu to die and fuck his whole family. Now they're saying it might have happened. So I played Oblivion a little bit. The Dragonborn, Nagas, niggers, Anunnaki, you have to speak, you have to dragon shot. Basically, activate your throat chakra so you speak with impeccable conviction. And I'm trying to tell my brothers especially, you gotta heal yourself real fast to unlock your heart again. Because if you don't unlock the heart space, then the fire in your stomach and kidneys will not get to your throat. Pause. Like a fire-breathing dragon. You gotta let that gas out. It's stuck. It's stuck between your heart and your throat. Pause. You got these stupid ass white girls saying you unlock your throat chakra by putting dick in your throat. I think it's a great idea if you got married and you wanted to keep your husband around. But no, the throat chakra is a spinning star, a ninja star. You have to spin it the left way. Meaning you have to tell more truth than lies. And most people can't tell the truth because they're hiding something in their heart about the person, about the situation, about their intentions, about their true feelings. Hence, I'm telling you something from experience. You're gonna start losing weight. You're gonna start speaking louder. You're gonna start modulating your voice all on its own because there's a different chemical. Our whole fucking body's a chemistry set. You know that. Everything in the stars is inside of us. If you zoom out, you see it. If you zoom in us, you see it. We're quantum entangled. We're literally a simulation. But that don't mean nothing. Life is a simulation. That don't mean nothing. Heaven's a simulation. The word simulation doesn't mean nothing. What you're looking for is simulation in simulation. The fact that life is stacked like a Fibonacci pyramid. Yep, we said that. Our first logo is the yin and yang. We're telling you that. It's yin and yang because it's in motion. Is it going left or is it going right though? Check it again. So yeah, you gotta steer the mass. You're the captain of your fate and soul, nigga. Talking about your soul glow. Where's Soleil at? Is it in your sacral chakra? Which planet is your sun in? Is your rising sun in Mars or something? Why are you stuck in your roots? Why are you stuck in your lower chakras? Are we still kids? You haven't figured out how vagina works yet? All right, once you figure that out, what you building? A child, right? Okay. Don't matter where you live yet, as long as you have an army, right? Exactly. So we're a bunch of general descendants, general cons, and we don't have no children. Thank God I just became a man, though. See, I didn't want to be a teen dad. I beat the highest score of the last 100 years of my family. Oh, that shit ended badly. Yeah, we're only popping out kids early because we're trying to replace the population. Or we're starting over. And once you get sophisticated enough, you can wait. That's what our sisters thought. Maybe it's DNA memory, some of them. Yeah, you're supposed to wait with your husband. You gotta reread Abraham and Sarah. They're best friends that whole time. That's why he wasn't tripping on her fucking nobody. They were best friends the whole time. That's my sister. We're equally yoked. Literally, physically, nephilimically, however, like you remove the incest and just look at the variable. Because, you know, it's fucking motherfuckers, shapeshifters in this damn book. But anyway, the variable of this is my sister. Same. We twins. We're equally yoked. We on the same accord. When we step to these doors, I won't tell them you're my sister. You good with that? They're gonna try to trick off with you. Are you able to handle that? Yes, of course. I want to run them. And I won't poison them. And they will give me everything. Cool. All right. And action. Trojan horse. Sarah's the Trojan horse, man. She was the Trojan horse by herself. He walked his sister right up to their fucking fort. He lied to them, gaslit them, set their ass on fire. And they're like, oh my God, we pissed your God off. Why didn't you tell us this was your wife? Who the fuck want to marry us? So obviously they're not talking about a church and everything, motherfucker. They just left Chaldean. Okay. So anyway, so by wife, he means, why didn't you tell us that she was partnered or with you? Or why didn't you tell us she wasn't a virgin? Because girls don't walk around by themselves, around giants, killers, niggas with swords and chariots, where they ain't got no fucking nighttime lights. They ain't got no lights at nighttime. You ain't wandering through town and the sunlight go down and your ass in there your home. That's where your grandparents, grandparents still taught you that. These motherfuckers ain't got no parents that taught them that in Africa. They ain't no street lights, bitch. But all the Indians know that shit. Wake your ass up. Know where they come from had street lights. So who came up with come home before the street lights come on before you? And what was the street light before the moon, nigga? Allah, Allah. Remember the Alamo, nigga. Like, I'm breaking down our history just through the culture recognition. It's just pattern recognition. It's X, Y, Z. We see where these fags got it wrong or try to manipulate it or try to steal it for a benefit. Good. You keep stealing all of our shit. You're negative 40 trillion in debt. Shall a man rob God? How we robbed you? Check the fucking debt clock. Just here alone in the last 40 years, you've robbed us $40 trillion. Y'all didn't create that shit. Y'all don't know who created that. That's what I'm saying. You can't find it. You better be careful who you entertain, nigga. In every last single fucking level of this society. I'm just the one that can say it out loud because I'm a king of kings, isn't it? None of the other angels can talk like me. They're not supposed to. They wouldn't want to. They know you can't fucking beat me. only need them to believe me. When two or more of us come together, we knock down Sodom, Gomorrah, and the Tower of Babel, your data center, Jerusalem, Israel, your supply depots, your best ships, your best weapons. Start over. How about that, nigga? Don't read the Bible, man. So they don't read it, they don't know it, they don't recognize it, they don't sing it. So you haven't been paying attention to your world, politics, money, finance, reasons why, same 24 hours. And you haven't been paying attention to the fact that the Bible's a living word, meaning it loops. And then you haven't aligned that, but you have aligned and synchronized yourself with time, cats, tarot cards, created by Moors. And they're gonna disrespect us and call us Africans and Yoruba and all this shit. They ain't got lights. And why is there lights on our fucking cards? Don't talk to me. I have argued my whole life with people as Mr. Captain Obvious. I don't want to argue minutia and details. I want to get to the bottom of the fucking obvious. He said, God's word said, add up the cost. Make sure the foundation is correct. Etymon, roots, beginning, math. If the math don't add up, it don't matter what the branches said and what your mama said and they said. Y'all way up in the trees like, who pop parade? Let's look at that seed again. Let's judge it by its roots. Let's get into your scalp. You know that perm gonna fucking grow out. So let's get to the roots. I know you smoke. Let me get to the roots. Let me get your armpit hairs. Let me get to your root issue. Troubleshooting, ITS, that's me. Let's get to the root issue. Let's do some split half troubleshooting. All right, let's remove all the white people from Semitic. All right, we only got niggers left. Cool. Which ones are niggers? The German Indians. Cool. Who are the Moors? The Negroes. The enslaved Moors who speak Spanish or Arabic. Ain't no time for you niggas to speak English. When your official language for trade and commerce, if you own anything, it would have to be one of those. There's like Geechee and other dialects from the families, yeah, but they ain't buying shit. So you don't own shit. So what are we talking about? Who owe you shit? You never got qualified to even own shit because you don't have the trade and commerce agreements and licenses to speak and buy shit. So why the fuck are you here? With our last names. All right, someone's lying. One of them ancestors did, and someone else tried, and someone else lied, and somebody else just said, fuck it, we ain't gonna try. Ain't nothing happened to you. You stopped trying. You got our last names? Those are the families that stopped trying. You got English last names because us, faggot. Ain't no white people English. Are you stupid? English means angel. We're Inga. We come from Egypt, which is America. We went there, bitch. We brought lights there. The golden age. The golden age is the fact that it lit up like the sun, nigga. I go to London City World Fair building. How they fuck that up? Got a whole bunch of shit over there. They don't even fucking show you. But just change the map 200 years over there and look for the same things. Mercer, Essex. Anything that rhymes with Jew, but a bunch of white people who don't know who Jews are named all their counties the same there. Like, fuck you, man. Fuck your stupid ass. Queen Elizabeth's a Jew now. Well, she ought to be. She in a Jew map. Make that make sense. Dumbass. How the white stupid bitch in a Jew castle and a Jew map going to be the motherfucker decide what the Jewish people do? Y'all not the same thing according to you. So how the fuck she the queen of the Jews and the Jewish people African? Y'all just make up everything, boy. Even your magic, your power, and your God and your demons. We said God is the God of everything. I, God, create good. I, God, create evil, darkness, and light. I, God, create all things. And then when you set up our own people, what does God do? He sends an evil spirit from heaven. Same thing with Job. It was an evil spirit in heaven every time. Every time God sets these faggots up, boy. Every time God lines you up. God turned that power on for a little bit to see how far you're willing to go. He says you can be hot or cold, don't be lukewarm. Because he got a purpose for you. And then you fag out. You fall out the fucking beanstalk. You fall out the fucking Christmas tree. You fall out from the fucking the Olympus because you couldn't reach over it. What is it, a Rick and Morty episode? Do you need a slug to climb these stairs? Oh yeah, them stairs too big for your calf muscles, white boy. So you didn't build that there either, huh? Y'all build those megalithic stairs? Shut the fuck up. You built Angkor Wat? Shut the fuck up. It's called Angkor Watts, nigga. That shit'll light up if you wasn't stupid. And there's a place to park a Zeppelin. Now you German and Angkor Wat, bitch. Make that make sense, white boy. You don't even know that exists, but it's named in your language. Dumbass liar. What about the Taj Mahal, bitch? Don't that shit like Washington, D.C.? It's just in the agrabah flavor. Yeah, you have to have a turban on and all kind of shit. You have to be just as tall as a Moor to make those doors. You want to tell me a little Indian that don't throw shit and cows at each other, who don't eat beef, is strong enough with red meat to turn red to build that shit, that terracotta building right there, bitch? But they live in fucking shanties in the same time period. Shut up. Go around this whole world, bitch. Don't go back to China where we really is, nigga. You'll see our shit all around there. Even their damn Buddha statues still copper. Their most advanced city kept the prefecture of just the royal shit, and every damn god in there still copper, boy. Every last single original statue they had is still copper. You go to fucking Japan, go to rural areas, their little temples, same fucking story. Same fucking story. They know Hakata Khan's a real nigga, bitch. They know who Genghis Khan is. But just like the Germans can't talk about Jewish people when they both the same cousins, the same reason why you can't talk about these Jewish faggots, but you give them all your money, the same reason why the Asians don't talk. They're all convicted by the same story. They signed up for the benefits. Feudalism removed us. It's not like they killed us. We fucking left. We're not the same characters. Understand something. We already have lights in fight. As soon as shit got weird, he killed the wrong nigga or he killed a decoy. Because remember, they never know who we are. Never. They did this before. They've never knew who we are. That's why we have so many names and identities and paintings. We didn't make those. We didn't write the Gospels either. They did. There's 4 different perspectives of Jesus. That means there's 4 different paparazzis. Read the Gospels again. It's Jesus 4 different times. So they're listening, they're referencing. It's like they listen to a podcast, they listen to the story about it, and they have different details and stuff. And they say, oh, those were written way after Jesus. Which one? Because that story is about St. Petersburg, of Peter's his best friend. And St. Petersburg is in Asia, closer to the water to go here. All right? So we know it's Peter, it's Petersburg, Jupiter, Egypt, Okupta de Yugo. So they're from here, it was over there. Cool. They're in captivity, just like in the Bible. All right, and then Jesus freed them from captivity. As soon as he came back. We didn't write that part. You know why? Because it's real life. Genghis Khan freed them from captivity. New Testament ended when Genghis Khan freed the 10 tribes of Israel. I fucking told you that. Genghis is Jesus. But Genghis isn't Jesus, and Jesus isn't Genghis. They both King David. They destroyed giants. He's the king of Tartars. One more time, part 3. When he's writing Lamentations and stuff, he says, you'll never beat my high score. He's basically telling you all of that's about him. And you can see the future. He's a prophet. He's a prophet, king, fighter, thinker, David, who got mad bitches. Damn, Genghis. Out of his 7 sons, 7 seas, 7 tenets, tenet, talent, tenet. Khan's tenets is the 10 commandments. I did not come to destroy them, Genghis Khan said this, but to make them whole. The Holy Roman Empire, bitch. Easy, man. We're the only ones with lights, nigga. Act St. Petersburg. They must have been missing the red mercury since they betrayed us during feudalism. Feudalism to communism to incorporation. It's all just the last 200 to 300 years. It'd be your own people, the new people, little people, ugly people. And then whoever got in charge of the fucking genetic printers, the CRISPRs, and they got the wrong ingredients like a bad RP, like a bad Minecraft player. Or a nigga in Resident Evil, motherfucking eat health, but they put together a red and yellow herb. And then go back out and the headhunter just take your head off. Because you know how to do the synthetics. You know it's this plus this. You just don't know what those variables are. And if someone's trolling you, or if one of my people or teaching you taught you to find a foundation and gave you the right, wrong variables, so that stays hidden or occultic, and then you don't listen because you skip math, you're gonna blow yourself up. I'm trying to take notes from their books. Because I think we fucked up this. I think because we gave the commands and the laws that they expected you, like, what I'm saying is, like dynamic thought, he does it. He says, he gives you a paragraph, point of no return. As you continue this journey, please bear in mind, there will be others on your climb that you want to bestow this wisdom or light to. However, because they're basically profane, they will reject it. And you'll do far more harm than good, because when two people are arguing, they sound foolish, it's hard to tell which one is the fool. Because when you try to compound this very interesting phenomenon, they're going to reject you, for they hated Jesus. So they'll hate you for my sake. And what they're saying is, the motherfucker's going to hate the truth. Because dynamic thought only has one rule. Dynamic thought only shares one truth. Everything else is a tutorial on how to use the truth. But this is why dynamic thought says, and when I was a kid, when I was 19, I thought about it. I was like, nah, nigga, I talk too much. I'm 4 times Sagittarius. I won't be able to do this. I'm always going to try to save people. This is what the Bible said. But he said it because even in 1920 whatever, he was trying to free people and ran into narcissists. Neville Goddard, Abdullah. That's 100 years ago. Same story now, in the times of Jonah. And so what happens is that I'm older, I understand it better. And he was older when he wrote that. Because he did it for years. Yeah, he tried to do it for years, and he says you can lead them to the water, but not only will they not drink it, they won't be led to the water. You would pull them and say the water's over there, and they'll be like, I'm thirsty. If they made bad at the Jews for not sharing no water. It's like it wasn't a fucking drought, bitch. It's that you no longer had the information. It's now Pisces. You're supposed to be swimming in boats already. We were. Anyway, so, and that's why they're koi fish. You should wake up, Samurai Showdowns. Us. So, it's always us, by the way. It's never something different in the last 800 years. Since every story about a king or emperor is the same fucking one. David, Jesus, Justice, Genghis, Libra, Liberty, Gibraltar, Gabriel. It's always the same Mercurial Venetians, man. And they're from America. That's what it means. The American Eagles. The Golden Eagles, the Golden Talents, the 13 arrows, the 13 everything. And then we used to have a olive branch. Olive branch reaches out to you and pulls you in. Remember, Israelites grew olives. So the olive branch is Afro-Asiatic. We grew olive grapes and wines. Jesus, a Jew, a tall black Khan, put his finger into the water and made wine. Maybe he had Kool-Aid packets. You know he come from America, right? You know we're alchemists, right? So maybe all they saw is him put something over the water, and then that nigga stirring and cooking, and they're like, damn, he turned water into wine. Or you can flip it to another design, like this water. Vagina. Plain. Just a wine cloth or a glass bottle full of water. This woman, a regular woman. And then put your finger in her. And then the blood gets activated, because he's a Nephilim, and now her water turned to wine. So he could take any bottle and put lightning in it. That baby will be fine. Like, because it's a book about genetics and reproduction too. So everything in it is about multiplication. That's what I'm saying. Algebra is womb matrix. It's how to create and grow things, because it starts with the waters of your mother, hence the fez and the tassel. Yup. You're in birth in 3 trimesters, right? You in 9 months, right? You're looking for the light at the end of the tunnel, right? Wow. That's interesting. You're a little fisherman, right? You're lost. It's all a bunch of you. You must be looking for the Trojan horse. And then all of a sudden, a UFO and a light turns on, and all of a sudden, you're being abducted. Now you're a nervous wreck. You become a nervous system. Nervous systems for light, electricity, solar system, veins and arteries. And all of a sudden you become a Muslim, because the mother says, I'm gonna take the red clay out of these oceans, at the bottom of this ocean floor, and wrap you in muscles. So now you're a Muslim. So you got impregnated the star into this crescent moon, womb of a woman, Gabriel. I'm telling you, it's the same story, Allah, Allah. So when they threw it upside down, they're saying, fuck our women, and fuck their kids, especially their boys. They're not cutting no girls' heads off. They need you for the land itself. That's what your mother and brother tell you. Like, what the fuck you doing, bitch? But you don't have no honor in that because you can't accept the fact that you're Egyptian and you're in Egypt. So you have to lie to yourself. And hence, you're gaslighting yourself. Because your brother, the king of Egypt, is telling you, I'm the king of Egypt, and my cousins and brothers. Bitch, we're the royals of Egypt still. We're saying we're the royals of Egypt still. I'm not the royals of the White House. I'm not the royals of the United States. I'm not the royals of white people. I'm not the royals of black people. I'm not the royals of African American. No, bitch. If there's still Egyptians here, I'm the royals. If there's still Jews here, I'm the royals. If there's still Israelites here, I'm the royals. And then we can break it down into fake Indian names, kind of, sort of. But before you get any Indians here in this fucking place called Egypt, before you get a religion or any breakdowns, we were here when this bitch was just Egypt, just the Golden Eagle, just Abu Khan. We were, whatever you want to start, nationality, Herodebinus, bitch, Hakupta, Jupiter, we're still Egyptian. Everything else is a subset or species. But I'm the king of those. Because I wasn't created by anybody but us. Them test tube babies can't say that. Michael Jackson kids can't say that. Them triplet Jewish boys can't say that. We created ourselves, first of all. We created everything you see here, first of all. The math, the language, the buildings, the architecture, and the flavors. All of it starts here, this current paradigm. All of it starts here, hence why all of it's ending here. That's perfect. That's divine counterpart. That's divine counterpoint. That's divine correspondence. The way it ends, it will begin. The meek shall inherit earth. The first shall be last. The last shall be first. That's not even about giving something up. That's the loop. It's not about people getting something. There's nothing to get. We've been this the whole time. The American Gods, a whole TV show. Can you imagine? X-Men, a whole TV show. They keep telling you it's you. Because it's Jewish people pretending to be you, gaslighting you about you. That's the proof. Every show is Jew. Every last single story. Your favorite ice cream. These niggas didn't have cows. They throwing shit at each other. They couldn't eat them. So how they create ice cream? Shut the fuck up. Now they can free shit? What the fuck? Why ain't saying Africa then if they have ice cream? But they call it Ben and Jerry's or Ben and Judas. They're Jewish, right? And they're homosexual. Like, how many times they gotta disrespect us? And then y'all be like, y'all see these Jewish, gay, white people be so fucking flagrant, representing God in the Bible, and you still want to go to heaven with them. But then we're the real people who wrote the Bible from the Bible. Blaine Deshaun Smith, James Smith, John Smith, same story, just in English. And we tell you like, oh no, you're toxic, you're homophobic. No, God don't like that. No, he's something. No, I'm saying the same thing that God said. You're a fucking abomination, die. Why you think we destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah? Why you think Jerusalem, Israel's on fire? And you have your goofy ass last 3 generations of motherfuckers who think they swear to God and read the Bible and prayers and shut the fuck up. Every prayer is answered. Nigga, as a man think of his heart, so is he. Wow, cool cheat code. Anyway, did you read the Bible? Pray as if it's already delivered. What they telling you is, the check is already cleared. It's in my name, bitch. Already got the keys. These motherfuckers trying to offer it to me and it's mine, and I just offer it to you, my brothers and sisters. Is it not written that ye are gods? So if your brother or your father, your uncle, your grandfather, or anyone you gods are related to got the keys to Tartarus, then what the fuck you waiting for to create what you want, bitch? So I'm saying, like, so now we doing religious, we giving money, they're gonna go back to us, we done with foreigners, ugly people, stupid people, all colors, all shapes, all sizes, and never match the people they say they come from. And that's why I'm disrespecting them. I'm not disrespecting the people where they come from. I don't know those people. They live in another world. They're aliens. Y'all don't believe in aliens. So I'm talking about the motherfuckers lying in my language right here. Who know who the fucking idiots are, and they still watching YouTube and voting and trying to get a better job. Like, no, you know your show should crash, and you fucking know why. This is a fucking Epstein list, bitch. Nobody does it better. I'm stunned for my brothers, man. We all have this power, by the way. We all do. We're one nation, nigga. One blood. One light code. But if you can't proclaim, claim, stand firm in it, then you're not going to endure these flames. Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. We're never by ourselves. We're never by ourselves. And then it's supposed to be 144,000 of us? Well, shit. Can we get more than 25 likes? All right. That's what I'm saying. Everything that's true for me, if you're me, it's the same. That's why it's crazy when I be studying and be like, oh, who do you think you are? I think I'm your brother. And I keep fucking telling your goofy ass. I'm talking about these women and these weird ass facts. Like, what's the difference between the ocean and its qualities? God, spirit, and then the cup of it. What's the difference in quality? Nothing. Okay, I'm saying I'm a fucking cup from this fucking ocean. A Gatorade. And that ocean glow and its plasma is all kind of lightning in it. And I sit down on the Gatorade table. And then I take my finger and I mix it up. And I pour you one of those little cones since you're a Christian with a dunce cap. Is the damn ocean water in that cup different? If all I'm adding is some Kool-Aid to it? No, it has the same qualities. And then it has flavor. So you can get more when you're done, right? That's what I'm doing. Everyone else is so used to wanting to be the king all by themselves, the president by himself, the CEO, the self-start, the independent. Your whole fucking language model in the last 30 years is I. You don't even know Ionians. Independent. You want to be Indian then, bitch. What's the prefix? You are Indian independence, and none of you are Indians. No wonder why we don't have it. Our whole language told the story, bitch. It's the declaration. You have to say it, Indian. I'm independent. I don't need your help. Shit, faggot. Fuck a citizenship. Fuck your money. Fuck your trinkets. I'm gonna work harder until I build it myself, nigga. I'm over here anyway. And these bitches is bad. I'm not in a rush to sell you toboggans and fucking black tobacco pipes. What I'm about to buy? My house? Like our ancestors didn't even have rent. You know what I'm saying? Like 200 years ago. This whole system knew in 100 years. And they told you when and how and why. No lights and blah, blah, blah. Y'all think we supposed to be groove maxing for a century with these faggots? Nigga, please. You can tell these fucking rocks, these fucking clay dolls,